Oh, am I not muted? No! No! Help! They don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what? Where did you come from? I got a fur coat on. 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 And I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Coming up and down. Going down. I'm the juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut. His soul was the second most valuable thing I have, after my screwdriver.
That was good. I wonder if that was the...
Thanks for the tip, idiot. Now let me go look at porn while I think about my next move.
Stories count towards the project, perhaps. Yeah.
We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, their exact address and the location will be visible. Be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Dingus picking up all the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna take a fucking bingo night.
I mean, as far as I know, since he was 19.
Oh, you remind me of my grandson, kiddo. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Are you gonna put out or what? We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, their exact address and the location will be visible. Be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
So you have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, oh, great. No! No way! It's chapter 25. I am not recruiting my mom, and I am not fucking my mom. This is not how it. I was in love, guys.
Dingus, not Dungus. Oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen__dingus on twitch.tv.
Follow swollen__dingus
At twitch.tv.
at twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it.
I have to roll a 6. Roll a 6, roll a 6, roll a 6.
And then we'll come back in about 10 minutes. We'll sneak in.
It's over!
Chances are they're probably in Cassie's room. So we'll sneak in the front door.
Probable conclusion. It's probable I'm gonna get my ass fucked.
Come out, investigate, kill him.
This is Peach's fault.
Cassie.
Peaches did this to me.
This on stream, just stick around. You can go down. It's just going right back. So don't go away. It's gonna come right back. Sorry. Stupid. I stepped right on the cable.
What the fuck? That rollback. Man, I should roll back on.
Get me over! Round 2. Almost ready to call this one. Hadouken! It's a battle of endurance. Last one standing wins. Dr.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. You fucking trash. Oh shit. What? You fucking trash. You fucking trash. That's the one we upload to Twitch. To Twitter.
At Call of Duty back in the day. The guy we're watching now, Amster Eager. He was pretty shit hot at Call of Duty back in the day. Yes! Yeah! Beautiful! Beautiful! Yeah. Bro, do you know what? I had a hit like that the other day. Do you know how you showed this? I had a hit like...
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
Oh my god. We had a new record.
1, 3, 3,
for the most support
and lead.
It's so great.
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
It's kind of hypnotic, really, if you think about it.
Well, the tactic completely failed. We have no fire.
Cool.
To this, I have a Battle.net account, but when I played Overwatch
Oh my
on
gosh, shut up.
PlayStation 4,
He's gonna be
never
stuck playing
created that
Mercy.
link. You didn't need a
I wonder what
Battle.net
characters
account
you get
to
at
play
start. Wait, I
Overwatch
should.
on console.
I'm gonna use the power of Google.
So my Battle.net account has no concept that I ever played Overwatch
God.
1. So what I was thinking is, what I should do is get this on PS5 first.
I think the fans are gonna like that one.
Get it working. Maybe perhaps
Starting roster.
associate the PS4 and PS5 version because of, PlayStation.
You get.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, so we got ourselves a bit of a situation here. Big ups to Shinko Fleur, low underscore drag, and Rewan for being the first one here today. Yes, we are dinging heavy today. Digging heavy, dinging light, dinging wrong, dinging right, dinging fast, dinging slow, dinging high, and of course, dinging low. But we have we have something of a situation here. So a video may or may not have been released today. That I was looking forward to all week. I knew it was coming. I was informed about it because I watched a live stream, and you learn all the best things about what's coming in due time on live streams. I was told about this video, and I was expecting. I didn't know when it was gonna release, but it came out. It's funny because I probably have the least amount of, I don't know, connection to this video in question. But I was at. They added me 3 times across 3 different servers about this amazing video that I just need to watch this video now, right now. So that's what I'm gonna be doing in the lead up to whatever he's doing tonight. We have the one, the only Synthetic Man. Tears of the Kingdom is not a masterpiece. Oh my god. Holy shit. Stop the presses. He's getting ahead of the story. Now, I have not watched this. I've seen takeaways from people who have. Everyone is equating his takes to DSP. I've seen 2 different people say, oh my god, it's just like the guy. And you know what? I kind of have to agree. Oftentimes, it can sound like Synthetic Man is a right-wing Phil. Which is weird, because that would imply Phil is a left-wing Phil. And he tells us all the time he's like a dirty old centrist. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a masterpiece. It reminds me of, Joseph What's-His-Face's video on Mario Odyssey. Oh, Mario Odyssey, it's no masterpiece, you guys! Oh, don't say that near Phil. Phil was like, oh, that's the game of the year 2017, even though Breath of the Wild clearly did more to advance the Zelda formula in that year. But I got some Zeldaing of my own to do tonight. We're gonna see if we can progress to the next dungeon. I'm completely lost in this game. I don't know what to do or where to go. I ran out of places. I'm gonna have to consult my talking bird hat and see if he knows the path forward. I got some other stuff going on that I don't necessarily want to spoil. June is coming up. Dingus got big plans for June. Big plans. Chunky, chongo plans. We'll let it be known as the days come near. But might see something sooner rather than later, depending on my mood and ability to put it together, and of course, behind the scenes work style situation. I don't really have anything else to talk about. This video is like an hour long, so let's just get right on into it. Oh, The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. How many times am I gonna make that joke every time we start these streams? Probably a particular amount of times. Alright, we still got 2 elements. We did a dungeon last stream, but they were telling me that, oh, the element's not there, idiot. And I was like, why? Use your brains, man! I know you have them. And now I'm stuck in town? There's something I gotta do. We were returning library books. Yeah. I was also fixing my tits, so now you can throw stuff at me. Let's start this fucking game. Tell me what to do, Birdman. How did we get roped into running all over creation? Returning library books? I understand. It's all just to learn how to enter the Temple of Droplets. Ah, yes, the Temple of Droplets. But this is hardly the sort of duty worthy of a great adventurer. I agree. Alright, so let me mess with some shit. And then I'll put on this amazing video I know people are just dying to fucking see. Alright, here it is.
You know, despite my reputation in the wider gaming sphere as a bit of a contrarian or a grifter or somebody who just hates every video game, I actually really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. It was definitely the best game that released in 2017, and although I did have quite a few issues with the game, ones that you've already heard before, like weapon durability and the open world feeling a little bit empty, I still think it was a unique experience, and I'm not one of the people...
This is Synthetic Man. He's a very right-wing, based style kind of game video guy. I play his videos from time to time. I like him, but his content is very niche, and he kind of falls into the pitfalls of preaching to the choir to the point that it gets kind of annoying. It's like, man, I already know all this shit. It can. You'll see, because I guarantee he's gonna be like this in the video. It's gonna feel like at times he's whining, like you agree, but you kind of don't want to hear it anymore. But you'll hear it when you hear it.
Who was desperate to return to the old Zelda formula after playing it. And so, shockingly enough, I actually was kind of excited to review Tears of the Kingdom this year. I thought it was almost certainly going to be Game of the Year, even if it did disappoint in some way. Especially given that Resident Evil 4 Remake, while a good game, is just a remake, which in my eyes means it shouldn't really be considered for Game of the Year, because it's not an original idea. And Starfield is being made by Bethesda, and let's be honest, they've been disappointing most RPG fans for over a decade at this point. And while I was never the biggest Bethesda fan in the world, I did grow up playing Fallout 3 and loved it at the time. And when Skyrim came out, I enjoyed it the first couple times I played it, but eventually I did sour on it. And then, as you probably know by now if you've been watching the channel, Fallout 4 came out and was the second biggest disappointment I've ever had in my history playing video games. So they're probably going to disappoint again with Starfield. So, knowing that, how is it that Tears of the Kingdom is not the indisputable game of the year already? Well, it's the same game you already played. It's Breath of the Wild 1.5. The same map, the same progression systems, all of the same enemies from the previous game. Yes, they added a bunch of new ones too, but the sense of deja vu you get playing this, even if you only played Breath of the Wild once, is unshakable, and it truly sours this experience somewhat. But I won't go too deeply into that right here in the intro. The game is still fun for pretty much all the same reasons Breath of the Wild was fun. And now we have these goofy new building mechanics that are reminiscent of Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, for better or worse. Which some people will love, some people will probably mostly ignore, and in my case, I'm going to abuse a flying Segway every time it's even remotely viable. If you liked Breath of the Wild, you'll probably like this, and I'm sure you already bought it and played through it. Some of you even played the game a week early for free, you know who you are. But not me, I decided to do it legit, so the only tears from this game were of my wallet, as Nintendo mugged me for $70.
$70!
And so originally my idea was to just play 25 to 30 hours of the game and review it and just compare it to the first in many of the core game mechanics, level design, world design, etc. Well, because of bad time management and honestly a personal desire to finish the game, I did actually want to finish it despite my many issues with it. I ended up putting in over 60 hours and completing the whole story. Now, did my opinion change from 30 hours to 60? Not really, at least not in any significant way, but at least I can say I actually completed it, unlike most of the other 30-hour plus games I've reviewed on this channel in the past year or two. So whatever, this is probably my longest intro ever. Do the things the algorithm likes, and without further ado, here's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Why Synthetic Man dislikes Tears of the Kingdom.
So, starting off with the combat, even though combat isn't necessarily a focus of Zelda games, it's still the thing I like about video games the most, no matter what genre it is, if it has combat mechanics. Long story short, it's the same exact fucking combat as Breath of the Wild. All the basic controls are the same, all of the same weapon types, all of the same animations, including basic attack combos, charge attacks, jump attacks, flurry rushes, all of that is the same. So if you play Breath of the Wild, it's not really even worth explaining in detail, but just know combat centers around blocking attacks, possibly parrying attacks, even though I almost never use the parry, and dodging attacks. And if you dodge at the right time, you get a free counter attack that is absurdly overpowered, just like it was in Breath of the Wild. Now, it isn't the easiest thing to trigger in the world, but given you'll be fighting the same enemy types throughout the game, you'll start to slowly learn the exact moment to dodge to be able to just instantly win a 1v1. But honestly, you don't really need to, because the combat itself is not very difficult. And again, that shouldn't be a surprise. Zelda combat was never difficult or complex, and it only has slightly more depth than Souls combat just because of the various different physics interactions that can play into combat sometimes. Things like pushing a boulder over a hill or dropping a heavy object on an enemy. Or in the case of Tears of the Kingdom specifically, you now have the ability to fuse any material to your weapon or your shield. And depending on the material, your weapon will gain damage and the property of the item that you glue to it. So if you glue a fire choo-choo jelly, it'll make your weapon do fire damage, as you would expect, right? And materials that enemies drop often can significantly increase the amount of damage that your weapon does. You can also turn weapons into tools. If you fuse one with a rock, you can then mine materials from the special rocks. If you fuse them with one of the various Zonai devices, it will activate the device when you pull out your weapon. So if you attach a flamethrower to your weapon, then suddenly it shoots flames as you swing and takes up Zonai energy. You can also combine two weapon types together to make the weapon have a significantly larger attack range, like combining a stick and a halberd gives you a super spear, or you can combine a halberd to a great sword to have an ultra mega great sword. Now, as cool as that sounds, it's actually not that useful because pretty much all of the weapons on the overworld have been nerfed significantly because of the gloom. So combining monster materials to weapons usually gives them way more damage than combining two weapons together. So if you hated the durability mechanic, in some ways it's actually worse in this game because weapons are weaker by default and also break even faster, except when you fuse them with an object, and the object on it often breaks first, extending the durability. It is a pretty interesting idea. It's just a shame that, much like Breath of the Wild, ultimately it just comes down to creating the weapon with the highest damage and then having like a couple tool weapons, just like the rock that you can fuse the stuff to mine, but also if you had like a fire sword, or if you make a magic staff, which you can now do if you have the base staff and then combine it with a ruby or sapphire, etc., etc. On top of being able to fuse materials to your weapons, you can also now place any material on an arrow and also give it various properties, as you would expect. And there's a few unique interactions with arrows now. If you fuse key swings, it'll have the arrow fly much farther, and if you combine an eyeball, it actually turns into a homing arrow. And once again, I have to say, unfortunately, just like the weapons, with arrows, you're often only going to use a few arrows over and over again. Like a bomb arrow is obviously going to be very useful, or if you're exploring the underground map, which we'll get to later, you're going to be combining these glowing light plants to the arrows because it's fucking pitch black down there. Another slight tweak to the combat is the reverse time ability that replaces the freeze time ability from the previous game. Reversing time lets you reflect thrown projectiles back to enemies that throw them. It's obviously also used for some puzzles and the shrines and things like that. Not too much else to say about it, really. Another change to the combat is the removal of the old champion abilities you got for conquering each of the Divine Beast temples in Breath of the Wild. These abilities have been replaced with the Sage's Vow, where each of the new sages accompanies you on your journey through the temples across the land, and after defeating the boss, they pledge their service to you and give you a magic ring, which summons an avatar and allows them to fight alongside you in combat. They each have some kind of useful ability that you can use roughly every 30 seconds. And yeah, I gotta say, I actually like this change. The champion's abilities were actually too strong in Breath of the Wild. With the Sage avatars, you have somebody who's always useful because they do damage in combat, maybe not a lot to the later game enemies, but they definitely feel much more balanced. Neither their damage or their abilities sway the flow of combat significantly enough to break the game in any way, or at least they don't give you yet more get-out-of-jail-free cards. In fact, I would say the only thing that makes Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild's combat difficult at all is if an enemy can kill you in one hit. Because of the cooking, which I'm not going to talk about because, again, it's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. I'm sure they tweaked it in some way, but as someone who hasn't played the previous one since it released, I didn't notice any difference. It's basically functionally the same thing. You can cook so many full heals that as long as you can pause in between attacks, you might as well be unkillable. and the champion abilities let you make even more mistakes without consequences, so the sages feel much more balanced in comparison. Now, unfortunately, the trade-off to having all these new options in combat in terms of fusing and being able to throw any material or attach said material to your arrows for various different effects, as I said before, adds a new problem to the combat that wasn't so significant in Breath of the Wild, that being the fact that now you pause every 5 seconds in combat. Pausing the fight so many different times to scroll through 100 different items just to get to the one thing you want. And yes, you can sort the item list, it still takes too long unless you know exactly what you want and it's something you've used a bunch of times before. This is mostly a problem for arrows because sometimes you don't even really know what you want to shoot. If you just want raw damage, you need to find a material that you either know for a fact you don't need to upgrade items. Yeah, that's a completely different fucking problem. Now that you can shoot and throw materials and there's a good reason to do so, you might actually accidentally get rid of an item you need to upgrade your armor. And upgrading armor seems more important than ever. This is definitely more difficult than Breath of the Wild, and we'll get into that way later in the temple section. But the end game really requires you to be prepared and to have fused together some really powerful items, as the silver variants of enemies have way more health and, as you would expect, also do proportionally more damage. So yeah, combining all of these aspects together, I'd say combat's just a side grade. The only real upgrade is that the enemy variety has been significantly increased, which I really appreciate because that was one of my biggest problems with Breath of the Wild. The enemy roster has been more than doubled, and it seems like pretty much every enemy that was in the original was brought back. But I guess that's one of the few benefits of it being 6 years since Breath of the Wild's release, is that fighting the same enemies doesn't feel as repetitive. But again, this is where the laziness starts to sink in. It's all the same exact attack animations and combos and things like that that gives this game a huge sense of deja vu. I never replayed Breath of the Wild personally. I don't think it has much replayability. Generally, any game that is really long is going to have less replayability by default. But in spite of that, I constantly had this sense of deja vu, which, trust me, I'll be bringing up again later. And some people will say, well, what about Elden Ring, right? It reused so many animations from Dark Souls 3. And look, I was not okay with that back then either, but in Elden Ring's defense, it did add some things, or I should really say re-add some things that were in Dark Souls 2, like power stancing. There were so many different weapon arts that were completely unique ideas and stuff. For Tears of the Kingdom, I played the combat exactly how I played Breath of the Wild. I didn't really do anything different. So yeah, ultimately combat's fine, I guess. So of course I have to downgrade it on principle. This is just like a Ubisoft game, man. You're playing the same thing you already played. You played Breath of the Wild, you played this, right? And that'll be a phrase I repeat in this review, no doubt. So moving on now to the open world itself. This is something that, again, I thought I would talk about at length because even though they reuse the same map, they did move a lot of things around. There's completely new side quests. The Great Fairies are in different locations. There's now 2 additional maps, though calling the Sky map its own map is a little disingenuous. It's not that much, but it's enough to keep things interesting, for sure. And the underground map is a giant fucking empty wasteland. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. But before I get to the overworld or any of that shit, I want to talk about the tutorial. This has got to be the worst tutorial in Zelda history. It's to the point where streamers have actually dropped this game just because it's so unbelievably boring. I understand the purpose of it. It's to teach you some basic physics fundamentals about the new Ultra Hand ability, which lets you fuse a very large variety of objects together. But it's 3 fucking hours long, dude. That's worse than God of War Ragnarok. And while it is all gameplay, unlike God of War Ragnarok, which had like 10 hours of cutscenes throughout the game or something like that, it's very dull and slow-paced gameplay. Tears of the Kingdom pulls a Metroid, and Link loses his abilities in quite possibly the dumbest way I've seen yet.
I got so many
which shouldn't be too surprising, but you don't even start with your fucking paraglider either for any of this tutorial. So I think the idea was okay, that using just the Ultra Hand and Fusion, you need to navigate your way around these floating islands, but it just goes on for way too long, dude. Even if you skip all the optional content, it's probably going to take you 2 hours to do it the first time, just to be able to go out into the open world. I just think the Great Plateau was far more effective and interesting, and still left plenty for you to discover in the open world. Nintendo made Tears of the Kingdom assuming that not one player would have played Breath of the Wild, and I understand people are probably going to argue with me about this, and that's fine. But I think if you make a sequel, you should assume people played the previous game. That doesn't mean there should be no tutorials. It just means the tutorial should probably be optional. The only mandatory things to teach you should be the new stuff, right? And even with the Ultra Hand, too much time is spent teaching you how it works. That should be the function of the various shrines. Because yeah, we got shrines back again. They function exactly the same. In fact, the progression system in this game is 1-to-1 with Breath of the Wild, as in you do 4 shrines to get an extra heart container or a tiny bit of your stamina boosted, and you have to find great fairies to upgrade your armor, and obviously loot works the exact same way as well, where you find loot in chests or enemies are using them, which is yet another element that makes this game feel too similar to the last one. And when you finally get to the open world, oh, what do you know? It's the same fucking map. All of the towns are in the same place. The topography of the map is exactly the same, outside of there being some holes in the ground and some floating islands in the sky. And yes, I know you're thinking of the underground map, just hold on, we'll get to that last, because it's the worst part, believe it or not. And so, once you're finally unleashed into the open world, what is your grand task?
Do we even know how much time
it's pretty much exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. You go around to the major civilizations of Hyrule's various species, and you solve whatever weird climate problem they're having. Yeah, it literally is the same fucking thing. Well, I guess that's not completely accurate, as it turns out the Gorons have been eating some evil magic rocks that turn them into brain-dead, lazy zombies. So actually, that was kind of funny and at least a little bit creative. I'll give Nintendo some credit on that one. But to immediately take that credit away, to survive Death Mountain, you just have to do the exact same thing you did in Breath of the Wild. Buy the fire armor or make some fireproof elixirs. Instead of the climate disasters being caused by the corrupted divine beasts, they're caused by monsters that Ganondorf created that just so happened to have the power to do this, I guess. This is Breath of the Wild 1.5. It just is, guys. And I don't want to talk about the story in detail because it's not really interesting. This might actually be the worst story in Zelda yet as well. Though I'm sure people will bring up one of the 2D games, or maybe like Spirit Tracks or something. I don't really care. I mean, of like the high budget 3D ones, this is probably the worst story. It doesn't even feel like a sequel. 80% of the characters who have no idea who the hell Link is, despite the fact it's only been like 5 years. Yeah, okay, all of the major players from Breath of the Wild remember Link and know he saved the world, but there's no evidence of Calamity Ganon's damage. The Divine Beasts are gone. I don't even think they're referenced in dialogue. This is a bit of a spoiler, so feel free to skip if you, for some reason, care about the story of this game. Zelda goes back in time to when Hyrule was founded, essentially, or a little bit after that. Meets the first king and queen of Hyrule, which the king was a fucking goat man, and the queen was a, we'll say, dark elf. So despite the fact that the Gerudo are clearly supposed to be like the Middle Eastern inspired race, I guess you could say, but they might even be a different species than Hylians, I'm not sure. They could be like Asari and just take genetic material from Hylians to make more Gerudo, right?
I see what
But no, now there's actually a lot of Hylians that are various shades of brown throughout the world. And of course, one of the founders of Hyrule set the stage for the entire series, created a wonderful Wakanda-esque utopia, is one of these brown Hylians. Almost literally, we was Kangs and shit. So much for Skyward
didn't
Sword
really
being
get
the
that at
beginning of the
all.
series.
I didn't take
and
that-
to dip
take
into
away
the
from that.
schizo
I get
paint
the-
a
I
little
get
bit,
the
the king
apparent-
being a goat man,
I get
who
the
are the
apparent
Zonai
connection
people
he's
who
trying to
came
make.
from the
It's not like I
heavens,
don't, but
is
it's like,
borderline satanic
I didn't really see
imagery.
that.
I have no idea if this is
It's kinda- yeah, it's
intentional
kind
or
of a
not,
reach.
but Japan used to be infamous for putting weird Christian symbolism in anime and occasionally video games. So this could be an extension of that, or again, if you want to take the schizo angle, this is a result
least
of a
he
certain
admits he's
cult
being schizo right
organization
now.
full of quote-unquote elites that are subtly inserting their propaganda into video games. There's all sorts of little nuggets of wokeness, like
The
Paya
nuggets of
now having a
wokeness.
giant brown boyfriend who looks like a Giga Chad in comparison to Link, despite the fact she was thirsting for his dick in the last one. Not to mention
maybe
the
she grew up.
quote-unquote subtle
Isn't she the chief
homosexual imagery from Breath of the Wild has been expanded even further in this one, and I already know
but
people are gonna
Sidon
say
has
I'm
a
reading
fiancé.
into it, and no
You
kid's
are.
gonna see this shit, but that's exactly how you desensitize people and how you groom them, right? You expose them.
I like what the fuck? Sidon has a fiance now. She made all the Fujoshis want to Minecraft themselves. I'm not really feeling it. I mean, there was gay shit with Sidon in the last game, I think. That's why people shipping Link with Sidon was like a popular thing, and it still is. That's why people got upset when they gave him a fiance. But wouldn't it be base to say they got rid of the reach at inserting the homosexual undertones by giving him a fiance? Instead, it's like it's even more woke, and then all the shit with the Hylians being black. I mean, I didn't really see that at all.
Them to things. The vow that each of the new sages takes to Link looks like they're proposing to him. And Sidon, the giant shark guy, people already made a bunch of gay lewd images between him and Link when Breath of the Wild came out. Well, now him
It's
quite
just
literally
anime
putting a
power
ring
friends
on his finger. And man, their relationship is too fucking weird, dude. I don't care that they literally give him a wife in the story. I'm not convinced. Link was already a cross-dresser before this game. Not to mention, an actual child, a bird child, is one of the other sages.
Hold out your hand.
Jesus, he's hand-mogged by everyone. He's hand-mogged by a child. Link was destined to be a bottom. It's over. And Riju's a Gerudo, and if you've seen any of their Rule 34, you know they're usually sporting a little something extra. Come. That's why I'm going doing your pussy tonight, Link. Though obviously that's not canon, but you get the point, man. Every character that vows to him might as well be male, figuratively. Now, honestly, I don't actually believe that, but it is weird enough to be eyebrow raising. Certainly worth making fun of at the very least. And perhaps more importantly than this weird schizo tangent is the fact that time travel completely ruins the story of Breath of the Wild. Because if Zelda traveled back in time, however many years, she could have just told the Hylians never to build the divine beast because Ganon would corrupt them and end up killing everybody. And then Breath of the Wild would never happen. Again, it doesn't feel like a sequel at all because Breath of the Wild might as well be ignored for the sake of this game's story. Another reason why this story sucks is because it has the tendency to re-explain things you already know or easily figured out early on. Not even counting the spoiler about Zelda, there's various plot details that are shown to you over and over again. Every time that you defeat a boss in one of the temples, you're given the same exact flashback with Ganondorf. And even the various tiers that give you the memories across the map show very similar scenes. Even if they're different parts of the same scene, often you'll view the actual spoiler part before you view the setup, and then the setup scene is pointless because the arrangement of scenes across the map seems, and then the setup scene is pointless.
Oh, they either killed or injured the character he didn't like, so I guess she's not a big-based brown girl boss like he was worrying about. Oh, okay.
Because the arrangement of scenes across the map seems almost completely random. There's a chance that you could view the biggest spoiler in the game as the very first tier. I believe it's just directly north of the starting point of the map. But despite this, the story treats every player
Go
as
out
if
of
they
order.
didn't
It's
do
pretty
any
cool, isn't it?
optional content. I remember getting to the end of the Spirit Temple and having Minoru explain something that was already told me at least 3 fucking times, and then I believe Pora repeats it again immediately afterward. Just because it's a game for children doesn't mean children are stupid. Though who knows,
Now, see,
maybe
that's like
kids really
that's
are
where
getting
his
dumber,
opinion
but
with
I feel like
DSP's
when I was a child,
divergence.
I didn't have to have things constantly
DSP
explained to
said
me
this isn't a
over and
kid's
over
game.
again to be able to complete a game or understand the story. Whatever, anyway, this was a huge tangent. We should probably actually get to the open world now. As I've already stated, it's basically the same as Breath of the Wild, and the reason I actually really enjoyed Breath of the Wild's open world and its exploration was the sense of discovery and the difficulty of just traversing the landscape. Now, it wasn't something overly complex, and it wasn't
look at how the
necessarily
colors
the
come back
focus
to his
of the
face. How can I
game,
ever thank
which is
you?
what I
I still
hear
have a hard
Death
time believing
Stranding
he'd
is
be
like,
possessed by a
and
monster,
no,
though.
I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I'll get around to it eventually, I guess. But it was never really that complex.
But
It was just
an evil
enough
spirit had
difficulty
taken
to
hold of
make
me, and he
things
drove it away.
interesting, like
You
not
might be
having
right.
enough
I can already
stamina
feel
to
my
climb a
energy
mountain,
returning.
or that it suddenly starts
I'll be able
raining
to
and
get
you
out of
slip
this.
off of any
What's your
surface. Just the
The
ability to
dingus?
climb almost any surface was pretty unique. And even though the map does feel kind of empty because a lot of the locations aren't really locations, who cares about a random treasure chest in a bandit camp that gives you random loot that is a sword that's gonna break in 20 swings anyway? I never liked that shit. And on that same line, getting fucking Korok seeds when there's like 1,000 of them.
You don't need
They're
to get all of them.
everywhere, and you really don't need to upgrade your weapon slots more than 3 or 4 times for the entire
You guys
game.
be shocked to
and
know
all
if
that
I told
stuff
you
is
this guy
back.
has his own
Again, even though
detractors.
everything's been moved around,
Like the Mudahar
conceptually
guy
it's
makes fun of
exactly
him.
the same. So really the only worthwhile loot in the world is completing the shrines, obviously, and finding armor pieces. Now there's
Reddit
various
hates
treasure
this
hunts
guy.
to find
Big shot,
specialty
right?
armor throughout the world. I think there was probably a side quest or 2 like that in Breath of the Wild. I haven't played in 6 years, like I said, but it feels like a bigger focus in this one. There's a lot more armor pieces to find in various caves or in the underground map. There's also a new resource to upgrade battery power, which is how you power the Zonaite machines, which I might as well now talk about. This is another thing I didn't really
Isn't it
actually want to
Zonite,
talk
not
about that
Zonaite?
much once I messed around with it. I was thinking, well, I'll play some of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts because people have been comparing the building system to that. But honestly, I got bored of Nuts and
TSP was
Bolts
comparing it to
within 4
Minecraft.
hours, so I couldn't even really test out the building to any significant degree. That game is just not that good. Just know that this is not the video if you want to see people break down the crazy physics goofiness, because guess what? Dominant strategy is king. I've said this before, I think, in a video. If I haven't,
love to see the
well, I'll
comments on this
explain
review.
it for you. Conceptually, dominant strategy is just using the most efficient or effective strategy over and over again to complete a challenge in a game, right? I think a good example of this would be any good starting weapon from an FPS or third-person shooter, like the Halo 1 Magnum, or from Dead Space, the Plasma Cutter.
Or if you
the
if you
Plasma
guys
Cutter
think
is
this
a
is
great
bad, I
example
got an
because
even
it
worse
isn't
video coming
objectively
up.
the best gun
I
in
got
the
a
game for
worse
every
video
situation,
lined up
but
after
it is
this
a
one.
jack of all trades, or maybe more accurately, a king
he
of all
fucking
trades. It
explaining?
doesn't
You
do the most
fucking know
damage,
it.
it's not the most effective at
Yes.
crowd control, but it is really good
So let me explain
in
to you.
almost every situation, right? So players will often focus all
Here's
of their
the deal,
upgrades into the Plasma Cutter, making it objectively the best weapon you could be using until you max out its upgrades and then start
something
upgrading another weapon. Now, you
Oh,
might
but I
be
can't
wondering
go
what the point of this tangent is. Well, to explain that, first let me explain once again why I liked Breath of the Wild a lot. Like I said, there was a certain level of difficulty to traversing the landscape. Well, unfortunately,
Yeah, I need
because of the Zonai machinery, that has been completely taken out of the equation in one very simple way, and I have to credit
Really? Can
someone
someone
in
tell
my
DSP
live stream
that? 'Cause he's
chat
not
for
using
telling me
Zonai
about this,
machinery at
but you
all.
can effectively nullify all of the challenge of verticality with a steering wheel and 2 fans. Yeah, that's all it takes to create a flying Segway, which, due to how simplistic the device is, it doesn't take very much Zonai energy to power, and it's light enough to be able to fly straight up just fast enough to get wherever you want, only using a few Zonai charges. Oh yeah, and it actually gets worse, believe it or not. I was doing it wrong the entire time. You don't want to make a hover Segway, you want to make a hover bike. Instead of on the sides, placing the two fans, one in the front and the back, angled 45 degrees forward, not only propels you up and forward, but using the steering wheel, you can somehow turn just fine. Which fixes the one major flaw of the Segway being lack of forward propulsion, so now you can effectively move in any direction. And if you attach a giant bright bloom seed to it, then you've got a light for the chasm. This destroys the majority of any difficulty exploring the map. The only restriction is based on the weather, and it's not exactly difficult to get heat or cold resistant armor, or to just craft food that gives you resistance to the elements.
He doesn't dislike
so within a few hours of the game, you can easily trivialize any difficulty from climbing.
It's like a completely
and
different
again, I feel like
YouTuber.
people are gonna make excuses for this, saying, well, it's optional,
I think
you
he's
don't
just
have to do it.
increasingly
But if it makes everything
desensitized, 'cause
easier,
all he does
why
now
wouldn't
is
you do
play
it? And
modern
it's so
releases
easy,
and
and it's
review
so
them and shit on
cheap
them
to
for being
make.
woke.
Because here's the thing, you might be thinking, well, what if you don't have any steering wheels or any fans?
No, you did not
in the
miss the gotcha.
underground,
I was
you
obviously
find one of
waiting
your
for
other
everyone to show
abilities,
up before
which
doing
allows you
gotcha
to save
segments.
any build you've ever made, and will make
But I
that
think I need
build
to
with either
progress the
nearby
story to get
materials or
new gotcha
Zonaite.
figures. Like, I can't
And
get
given that the
figures of
flying
characters I
Segway
haven't met
only
yet,
takes
obviously.
3 parts, it only costs 9 Zonaite to make. That's not a lot if you explore the underground map to any degree. And here's the thing, you can spawn this in the dungeons too. A big part of getting to those dungeons is navigating through platforming challenges to ascend super high into the sky, right?
close to
And
getting
that's a
enough for
really
the
cool
bomb bag, so
idea.
let me go
The
ahead and do
problem is, if you ever struggle at any moment,
isn't the
you
point
can
of the
just
game
make
to
your
build
flying
cool shit?
Segway, and boom, you've skipped half the
You've
fucking
skipped all
level.
the content.
I'm sorry
I don't
for
think
all of you
Nintendo
disappointed
cares.
you wanted to
I
see
think, like, they
Synthetic
want you to
Man
come
do
up
the
with different,
puzzle
unique
right.
ways to solve the puzzles.
But
You technically
no,
solved
you're
the
gonna
puzzle.
see
You didn't skip
Synthetic
the
Man do
puzzle.
the puzzle
That was the
wrong.
method you thought of
'Cause I
to
can.
solve it.
I don't have to. I have the ultimate vehicle. You don't need any other vehicles. This is dominant strategy. I'm literally going to talk about this in the video. This is a
It's just weird
problem
to see that
because
as
it
a
fundamentally
con when
removes
it's
one of the
actually
unique elements of Breath of
the
the
game's
Wild,
strength,
which
that you
was
can
the
do
actual
whatever you want. There's no one
exploration.
solution.
How the landscape itself was part of the difficulty
I like
in
seeing people
exploring the
solve the
world.
shrines
And
using
it didn't ever
different
really feel
methods.
annoying. In fact, I
Like, there's
think
no-
it was a
there's no
great
one
thing
right
because it helped the world feel unique. But Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have any new challenges. In fact, it has less challenges because of the Zonai machinery. And the weather works
you could also
exactly the
not
same.
use
Get the
that.
fireproof armor for Death Mountain, get heat-resistant clothes for Gerudo Desert, and cold-resistant clothes for any of the various mountains around the map. So this is actually one of the few elements that this sequel does worse than the first game, and all because they wanted to add some stupid Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts style building crap. Now, as for the shrines themselves,
How about Mr. Woke talk about how they removed the required Gerudo outfit to enter Gerudo Town that doesn't exist anymore? Isn't that like removing wokeness from the game? Isn't that based? That gets no mention, sadly.
I actually love the building mechanic for the shrines. It's like the complete opposite. One major problem I had with Breath of the Wild was not the fact that you had to do so many shrines, it was that a lot of the shrines were not really engaging. Partially because there was a lot of combat ones where you literally just had to fight one machine that was really strong, or maybe a few machines. Now the only combat ones in Tears of the Kingdom are the tutorial ones to teach you the mechanics, which I'm completely fine with, and ones where they strip away all of your gear and healing items and then give you set equipment, and you have to defeat the enemies using whatever tools they have in the arenas. And those are actually pretty good too. So the combat ones have definitely been fixed. But the vast majority of them are physics puzzles, and I feel like the physics puzzles combined with gluing objects together to making various machinery is actually really fun. Even though, just like God of War Ragnarok, I kind of had my retard moments where I overthought something very simple, or I just wasn't thinking at all because my brain melts into Swiss cheese. I don't know why, it's just a personal problem that I have. Sometimes I would come up with a very unconventional solution to a problem that turned out really well. I wonder if I can just grab a rocket from that first area. I just skipped the okay.
You didn't skip
well,
it. You saw. That's how you solved it.
And the fact that you can create these out-of-the-box solutions for puzzles is really cool. And even though I'm aware of the reality that most of the people playing Nintendo games now are adults, which is kind of sad in a way, not necessarily for the man-children Redditors, I actually don't have a problem with adults playing kids games. I have a problem that kids are playing fucking Fortnite or Call of Duty instead of kids games. I think that's a bigger problem. But for the kids who are actually playing this, I actually think that could be useful in real life, or at least could help foster intelligence and creative out-of-the-box thinking. Apparently, I've become much more closed-minded over time, just getting older, given I would overlook very simple solutions to problems. I mean, in reality, these puzzles are made for kids. They should be easy to solve. But if you come up with an alternative solution, I'm glad that that's rewarded. I think that's a good idea, because I think that's really the appeal of physics-based puzzles. Now, as for the sky portion of the map, I actually like these floating islands. It seems like most of them are relatively important to do. And using the new and improved Ubisoft towers that actually launch you like 1,000 feet into the air, you can just glide straight to them once you have enough stamina, or you can build a contraption to fly you between the platforms. As you could probably guess, you can find shrines up here and also treasure maps that lead to armor. And you can also find an item that upgrades each of your sage vows, making them do more damage in combat, which they definitely need because they're a little bit too weak against endgame enemies. So the sky map is a win in my book. Good addition, there's not too much of it. The islands that are there feel relatively important, so it was good enough for me. I wouldn't really change anything. Now, as for the underground map, as I've already said before, it fucking sucks. It's an empty wasteland. There's only a few reasons to even come down there outside of a couple mandatory story moments. The first of which to find Zonaite to fuel your machines and to increase your maximum battery capacity. Enemies drop them, and you can also mine them from various sources. The second purpose being to find the different mines where the Yiga clan is stationed at. This is where I found the ability to save the various machines you made and recreate them. So that was incredibly useful for obvious reasons. And speaking of the Yiga, you also fight Master Koga in multiple different locations in special boss fights where he's using some kind of machine he's built. And those are some of the most fun boss battles in the game, so I do have to give Nintendo some credit on that one. And on top of all of this, there's also boss rematches from each of the dungeons, which upon defeat you get some treasure, obviously, and you can also fuse a piece of the boss to one of your weapons. And the third reason would be to find special loot, either by finding special treasure maps in the sky or restoring these special statues that you can trade Poe souls in exchange for various rare items you can get. And I don't know, there's some other collectibles. I don't really remember everything off the top of my head, and I don't really care. So to sum up why this place sucks, it is way too large. It pretty much is just a reflection of the open world map. If you took out 95% of the interesting locations and instead replaced it with a repeating rock texture and the glowing gloom, which reduces your maximum health temporarily until you get near some of these light plants that you have to light everywhere. And it all looks the same. There's no notable landmarks whatsoever. Even the few mines or these Yiga bases where you take them out and find schematics to build some Zonai devices, it doesn't matter. It all looks the same. It's all fucking terrible outside of the Fire Temple and the Spirit Temple and I guess under Hyrule Castle, if you want to count that. I'm really not exaggerating when I say 90% of it feels completely pointless, like fluff. There's really just no purpose to this fucking place. It feels half thought out. It's funny that one of the biggest praises I've heard of this game over Breath of the Wild is that it fixes a lot of the problems in terms of worthwhile content and plugs up some of the emptiness of the open world map. But then you have the underground
I had
map,
people
which
here
is the
say
exact
Breath of the Wild was
fucking
pretty empty.
opposite. It's way more empty
It was
than
a big
Breath of the
deal, like-
Wild ever was, which
That's
I
for
feel like
making us watch
cancels
this?
out the fact
Hey,
that the overworld
come
map is
on.
better. It pretty much defines everything I hate about certain types of open world games, where
big
there's
ups
just
to Nitwit.
nothing
We are
here.
watching
There's no
some
worthwhile
guy
quests whatsoever. The
destroy
enemies are often a
Zelda
waste
Tears
of
of the
time to
Kingdom.
fight. And actually, it's worse than a waste of time. It's annoying too, because every time they hit you, they
he's
reduce your
based at
maximum
Red
health, just
Pill.
like
but
the
this isn't
Gloom.
giving him any
It's
favors
just
with me, 'cause
busy
I
work
highly
in
disagree with
between notable locations.
And I haven't even
Now
played
we
the
get
game.
to the final part of the open world, the temples. Now, if you were
Why
one
did they
of the
let me
people
climb
who
the ladder
complained
down
about the
the ladder here
divine
when there's
beasts
nowhere to
in Breath
go?
of the Wild, unfortunately, you're probably not going to like these temples that much either. I definitely think they're better than the ones in Breath of the Wild. There's more variety between them in how you get to them and the style of puzzles in each one. But they're still really not that great. Definitely not all that memorable, because the design of them is very similar to the shrines in that you can approach them in different ways and have unconventional solutions,
That sounds good to
including
me.
using the Segway to skip a lot of them. I started off by doing the water temple, despite the fact it was clearly supposed to be the third one in terms of difficulty, and I definitely paid for that, as the enemies there could kill me in one hit.
doing like
But what
I
was
guess
more
you could call it a
interesting about
catch-up
this whole
segment. I'm
sequence
playing
was
some
actually
Zelda games
getting
that I've
to the
never played
temple.
before. I
The fact that
wasn't
you had to
very,
solve a riddle
Mr.
to
Zelda
figure out how to get to these sky islands, and then it's a platforming challenge,
I'm a
which
bit
I ended
behind.
up ignoring with the
As far
Segway,
as
but
the
still,
3D
the
ones go,
idea
I've only
of
played
swimming up
Skyward
a bunch of waterfalls to get to the top was pretty
I don't
cool.
know, I had a hankering to
Then
play
the
this
temple
one, and I
itself
don't
was a
regret it so
series
far.
of
I'm
mini
enjoying this, but
puzzles,
I've kinda
and
lost
then you
somewhere to go.
fight the Mukto Rock, which was a surprisingly easy boss given how difficult the normal enemies were in the area. I beat him in
I
one
realized I
try,
played less
despite
than
the fact
Phil
I died
Zelda-wise.
probably 5 times on my way to
Maybe
him.
in terms
Then the
of
next
booting up
temple
a
I did
game and
was the
running
Wind
around
Temple,
in it,
which
I
is the
may
one the
have
game
played more
intends for you to
Zeldas than
do
Phil,
first. In fact,
otherwise
it
he's
even
probably
tells you to
completed
go there
more than me.
first. And as
Undoubtedly,
expected, it was
probably,
much
no,
easier
guarantees
and much
completed.
shorter in general. Just getting there involved climbing
I
up a
played,
mountain,
Link's
finding
Awakening.
the bird
I
dude
enjoyed
from the
that.
last game's son, and you
Hello,
and Bird
Broken
Boy
Mailman.
team up and go through another platforming
Watching
challenge in
a
the sky.
base
This
and red
one
pill
being
guy
a lot more fun.
destroy
And there's an
Tears of the
airship
Kingdom.
stuck
He
in a
says it's not
tornado,
a
which once again you
masterpiece.
solve some simple puzzles and fight a
then the ice
cartoonishly
dungeon, not
easy
yet.
boss. And
I'm
they're
looking
gimmick
for the
bosses
thing
too,
that-
which I guess
'cause
isn't too
I was talking to
surprising.
that
This
guy, and he
is
said, "Look for the
Zelda.
thing that
They
lets little
basically
people push
invented gimmick
things."
bosses, but for the air temple boss, you
Said,
just
"Goes to
glide
Misty
below him,
Falls."
then shoot his belly in 3 different spots. As for the water temple one,
think
you
he's
just
talking
have to
about
use
here.
Sidon's water ability to hit him one time, and then you get to bash the shit out of him, and you just repeat that until he's dead. Fairly simple attacks, not hard to avoid by any stretch. Now, Death Mountain was actually a little bit different. There wasn't actually any platforming challenge unless you count climbing to the top of Death Mountain. Instead, you fought a mini-boss, 3-headed magma dragon thing, which was cool,
that's
but it
kinda
was
cool. I've never
over in
seen
like
that.
a minute. And then the temple itself is inside of the abyss instead of the sky, and I guess as another mini platforming challenge, you have to make your way to the temple. And then the temple itself could also technically be considered a platforming challenge, I guess, if you decide to not even engage with the mine cards.
Engage.
Against my better judgment, I decided to use some restraint and didn't use my magical flying Segway, but I did just straight up climb up a few of the walls instead to get to the various gongs. And then the boss is a rock version of Goma, which is incredibly easy to kill. I was over-equipped a bit, to be fair. Now, originally, this is where I would have ended my playthrough of this game for the sake of the review, but I have to repeat myself once again due to bad time management. The review was not ready last week, so instead, I decided why not just finish the game at this point. Well, in comes an 11-hour straight stream, as the game turned out to be much longer than I had anticipated. The Gerudo Desert section of the game was probably the least interesting of the 4, with the weather gimmick this time being a massive sandstorm, which blocks your vision unless you climb above it, and it also blocks out your map. Which sounds like it might be an interesting challenge, but in reality it's actually pretty easy to climb above the sandstorm. And so you make your way to Gerudo Town. Thankfully this time you don't have to cross-dress to get in, and you end up having to help Riju hone her lightning powers. Then you set up a defense against the army of Gibdos, which are like these skeleton guys that you have to hit with elemental damage before you can deal physical damage. And then after that, you head off to the temple, which is just like all the other temples where you do a series of not so difficult puzzles, and then you fight the Gibdo Queen boss. Now, the Gibdo Queen actually is one of the more engaging boss battles in the game, with the gimmick not completely paralyzing the boss. Thank goodness, it's actually a challenge. I was slightly annoyed, admittedly, just because they also throw 20 enemies at you about halfway through the fight, which absolutely destroys the frame rate, which makes the game very frustrating to play. But unlike the other temple bosses, you actually had multiple ways to approach this one. You could hit her with lightning or fire, or you could reflect the light beams at her to make her vulnerable. My only complaint is she had one straight up fucking busted attack with a hitbox that covered 180 degrees in front of her, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's one of like 3 total attacks that she has, so she spams it over and over again. So once you've gathered the 4 sages, you think, okay, it's time to fight Ganondorf and end the game. Well, the game fakes you out. If you viewed all the memories at this point, you know that Ganondorf can make a fake Zelda, and that's exactly what happens. You end up having to fight a bunch of Phantom Ganons, which was a cool fight. But then you have to find the 5th sage, which turns out to be Raru's sister. So for the furries in the audience, they get their demonic goat waifu, and her spirit still exists thousands of years later, and you form a metallic body for her in the spirit temple, which was kind of cool. Basically, the spirit temple's gimmick was a series of mini shrines where you just have to deliver her body parts, and then you get a mech buddy, which was a cool idea, except that it kind of sucks. And then the boss is just a corrupted, slightly bigger machine body. And now you're finally ready for the final boss. And for those of you who saw the stream, you know exactly what happened next. I had been streaming for like 10 hours straight at this point. It was like 4 in the morning. I was dead tired, and I had wasted all of my good resources, all my cooking, most of my good weapons, because I thought the game would be over by now. And I ended up failing at 5 a.m. because I completely ran out of healing items. So I played for 3 hours off stream to prepare, and it turns out I over-prepared. I had way more healing than I ever needed.
Yeah, I saw him beat this in the
Ganondorf in one try.
I guess he quit
but I'm not going to use this as a criticism against the boss, because I definitely think it was a better final boss than Breath of the Wild's. Calamity Ganon was a pushover after you'd done the 4 temples. At least this Ganondorf gives you a little bit of a challenge. I mean, it's certainly no Souls game, but the battle is long enough to wear through a lot of your resources, especially if you didn't know to cook a bunch of Sundelions beforehand, as all of his attacks do gloom damage, and a few of his attacks even take away a heart container for the rest of the fight. And once again, here's spoilers if you want to skip to the conclusion, because I'm pretty much just going to be talking spoilers for the rest of the video. Ganondorf swallows his magical tear stone that gave him all of this immense power, and it turns him into a massive dragon just like Zelda. Yes, Zelda's a fucking dragon in this game. It's really stupid and just adds yet another plot hole to the story, because Zelda doesn't time travel back to the present. No, dragons are immortal, which means that during Breath of the Wild, there would have been 2 Zeldas, with the light dragon, I guess, just fucking off. Because obviously Nintendo didn't think of the story ahead of time, which I guess shouldn't be surprising. Nobody plays Zelda for the story, but this one,
what do you play Zelda
it's a dumb story. So while you're riding on Dragon Zelda, you have to fight Dragon Ganondorf, and all you do is fly on his body and hit his weak spots with the Master Sword. Again, pretty anticlimactic, despite the increased stakes, despite the power creep of Ganondorf being probably more powerful than any other iteration of the character. It still kind of comes across as a shitty final boss fight, because the actual human form of Ganondorf just wasn't challenging enough. I will give Nintendo some credit that this whole final boss sequence felt very anti-speedrunner, because not only do you have to skip a huge amount of enemies on the way to the final boss, end-game enemies no less, that could kill you in one hit at the beginning of the game, but you also have to defeat an army of moblins, which you would be doing without the sages if you're doing it from the beginning of the game, and then you have to beat 3 forms of Ganondorf. So seeing a speedrunner beat this game from the beginning with no upgrades, no weapons, and without some kind of glitch that skips forms of the fight would actually be pretty impressive. But I don't know, this ending just wasn't really very satisfying. I don't really care about Zelda in these games. Honestly, she's the worst girl. And they even ruined a couple of the good girls from Breath of the Wild in this one. So it's really just down to Pora or Riju.
Wait, I like how he says they ruined some of the best girls. Wasn't she like a little girl in the last game? Very interesting.
Good girls from Breath of the Wild in this one. So it's really just down to Pora or Riju as the waifus. And of course, they don't really seem to show romantic interest in Link. So yeah, I don't really know where I'm going with this. The point is, I wasted another 20 plus hours on this game, and my opinion is virtually unchanged since I started recording this review. Now, because I feel bad that I spent so much time shitting on this game, despite the fact I think it's pretty good, I'll at least name a few highlights from my playthrough to sort of even this out. Like I said before, the overall map feels a lot more filled out than Breath of the Wild.
Zelda is
there are a
always
lot
gonna
of
be
little
with Link,
highlights of my exploration, like revisiting the Great Plateau and fixing one of the Bargainer statues. Even though it was a little annoying to build the contraptions to bring the eyeballs back to it, that was still a cool quest. I hesitate to call this a highlight, but I find it very interesting that Zelda stole Link's house in Hateno Village.
Don't they live
it's just
together?
kind of funny, and it does serve a purpose. You discover how to get the champion's tunic in this one. Then there's getting into the Lost Woods from the underground. That was actually a pretty cool idea to subvert your expectations if you played Breath of the Wild, and it was just a good use of the underground map for once. And you also find out through that quest that the Master Sword is stuck in the Light Dragon's head, which, again, if you're paying attention to the memories, you know is Zelda. And instead of requiring heart containers to get the Master Sword, it now requires stamina, actually giving you a reason to upgrade stamina in this sequel. Another cool moment was killing your first Gleeok. These are the three-headed demon dragons that are across the map, each a different element. Unlike the Lynels, where it seems like more of a test of memorizing the boss patterns, the Gleeoks are more like a test of how many arrows do you have and how much are you going to abuse, slowing down time with said arrows. So not exactly the same type of satisfying challenge, but still, facing a dragon with a super strong elemental attack was cool and fun. Definitely one of the better new enemy types. Another exploration area I really enjoyed was the maze that was in Breath of the Wild, which had super high walls that you could actually climb to the top of. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, using Ascend, you can just fly straight through the ceiling, which of course Nintendo thought of. So even if you manage to climb to the very top of the center of the maze, turns out there's a second maze, a sky maze, where you have to activate 4 terminals. And then once you activate those terminals, you free fall and go into an abyss part of the maze where you fight a mini-boss, and then you're rewarded with Ganondorf's armor from Ocarina of Time. And probably the final interesting optional quest was the Skyward Sword themed one, where you have to fix the giant goddess statue by going to 3 altars that represent the Triforce, offering a piece of the 3 elemental dragons, and then you're rewarded at the end with the Skyward Sword fee, right? Which eventually becomes the Master Sword. Now, as I implied earlier, I have no idea how the hell this is supposed to fit into the Zelda timeline, especially since Skyward Sword is implied to be the real founding of Hyrule, but this game retcons it by having Rauru be the founder of Hyrule, and Demise comes before Ganondorf, so is this implying that everyone from Skyward Sword died off without founding Hyrule? I don't know. I don't really care about the Zelda timeline that much, but...
Okay, I'm gonna stop him here. They don't show the founding of Hyrule and Skyward Sword. The game ends, and I think it kind of like shows shit, but it doesn't really show the kingdom officially being founded. So I just kind of assumed the Tears founding was that founding that we didn't see. I guess how much longer is this? We're near the end.
It still was a kind of cool quest, good reward, even though the Sky Sword is basically just a normal reskinned sword. It's not special like the Master Sword in any way. You can even just fuse any monster part with it, which is kind of stupid, but I don't know. I like throwbacks to the other Zelda games. Even though I'm not a massive Zelda fan, I have finished a few of the other games, so I'll take the references I can get here. Now, as for the more minor issues with the game, one of the big ones for me personally is the soundtrack. I thought the exact same thing of Breath of the Wilds, but it's still another minimalist, ambient soundtrack, with the only notable tracks being remixed ones from older games in the series. Another minor issue is the voice acting, which is just as bad as Breath of the Wilds. I think that's something we can all agree on. A common complaint I've heard about lack of meaningful side quests. I don't completely agree with that, but I think it's half true. Half the side quests are significant, worth your time, and the other half are not. I guess the biggest complaint I have with them is they're maybe a little too simplistic, as in you go here and find this thing. That's pretty much all of the side quests. And while realistically I wouldn't call this a minor flaw by any stretch, I gotta bring up the performance issues. As we all know by now, the Switch is an underpowered piece of crap. It's a handheld masquerading as a console. This game struggles to hit 30 frames at pretty much any time. If you're traveling the open world, it might as well be hovering around like the mid-20s or something. It's certainly not consistent on any level. Even combat against just one or two enemies will sometimes dip below 30. The only reason I qualify this as a minor issue is because if you decide to emulate the game legally or not, then you could probably actually get it to run at 60 frames with a powerful PC. And I think that pretty much covers it. So in conclusion, should you buy Tears of the Kingdom?
No, you guys don't get it. He's not DSV. He makes fun of DSV all the time.
You're gonna
That
say,
means he can't
but
be
it has
DSV.
like 100 hours of content, dude. For me, that's totally worth $70. That is a mid-wit take, and it has always been a mid-wit Zoomer take specifically. I will take a 10-hour masterpiece that has replayability over a 60-hour bloated Ubisoft sequel any day. I feel like people have no respect for the quality of their time. I don't care if something takes me 100 hours to do if it's not fun. And look, Tears of the Kingdom is a fun game, but it's also highly derivative.
It doesn't
I'll
seem
say
like he
it one
enjoyed
last
it. Look at
time, it's
Peaches.
Breath of the Wild 1.5.
name a 10-hour
The main
masterpiece,
improvement
though?
to the Breath of the Wild formula is increasing the number of goofy ways to interact with the world. Between the crazy contraptions and fusing weapons together, it seems like Nintendo wanted to minimize repetition in this game as much as possible. The main problem with that is that most gamers, from the most casual player to the most hardcore speedrunners and challenge run types, are going to employ some level of dominant strategy. Like I explained earlier, people are going to migrate to the most efficient way of playing a game as possible, especially if the game is long, and this is long as fuck. Yes, there's a minority of players who love messing with sandboxes in video games. The types will waste 100 hours fucking around in GTA or setting up complex redstone machines in Minecraft. And I don't have a single problem with the actual building mechanics. They're just not for me personally. They take too much time. They don't really provide any real advantage over playing the game normally. At least not something that you can do very quickly or without a sufficient cost of Zonai, right? For me, the moment a chat member told me about the flying segue, the verticality of this game was basically dead to me. Half the fun of Breath of the Wild was traversing the world, and now I had a cheat code.
It's weird because
the
he's
main
not
problem with this game is that despite being a sequel, it doesn't feel like one. It only fixes one major problem from Breath of the Wild, and that was the lack of enemy variety. All of the complaints about weapon durability, the shrines being repetitive, the map feeling empty, the lack of meaningful side quests, the dungeons not being real dungeons, the bad voice act, the lack of meaningful side quests, the shrines being repetitive, the map feeling empty, the lack of meaningful side quests, the dungeons not being real dungeons, the bad voice acting, the boring soundtrack, and probably even more problems that I'm not thinking of were not addressed. It actually in some ways is lazier than a Ubisoft sequel, because at least Far Cry 4, 5, 6, all the Assassin's Creeds, they take place in different locations, different landscapes, all that stuff is new. This is the same fucking map from Breath of the Wild. I can't say that enough. It doesn't matter if you change everything that's on the map. Imagine if Bethesda makes Elder Scrolls 6 and it's in Skyrim again. I don't care if it has all new quests. Even if cities were moved around, it would still have that deja vu feeling that you can't shake off while playing this.
I actually
Even
like
if you
when a game
quote-unquote
lets you revisit a
debunk
map
half
later on,
or
you can
even
see how different it is to
2/3
it.
of my
Banjo-Tooie
complaints
did that
in
with
this
the
video,
upload from
it
Banjo-Kazooie.
still would not be a 10 out of 10. Even if all of my complaints were
into that.
invalid, I would argue it's still not a 10 out of 10 just because it's in the same fucking map as Breath of the Wild. And I can't believe anybody is still dumb enough to post Metacritic scores at this point. We've all known that game reviewers can't be trusted. They're effectively paid off, even if they're not literally given money for the reviews. Now, all of that negativity being said, it is still a fun game for all of the
See,
same
he
reasons
enjoyed
that
it.
Breath of the
Trolls
Wild was a
felt
fun
it.
game.
He loved it.
The reward of exploration, a map that actually feels different in every region, different biomes, different difficulties of traversal, usually being the weather or the difficulty of flying through the sky in some way, though as I said, the segue nullifies the verticality issues. And the combat itself is fun. It's fun to fuck around. And personally, I actually do like the gimmick dungeons. I like the sky map. I think that's a really cool idea. I wish there was more of that stuff. So ultimately, it feels like reviewing this game is almost a waste of time. If you like Breath of the Wild, you'll like this one. If you didn't like Breath of the Wild that much and thought it was overrated, this is just more the same. But I definitely see the appeal of this. It doesn't quite do it for me. There's still way too much repetitive, pointless content, bunch of side quests without any meaningful motivation to them. They're glorified fetch quests. I don't care about any of the quests, any meaningful motivation to them. They're glorified fetch quests. I don't care about any of the quest givers. I don't care about the actual objective itself. I just want the loot. And even though I think the loot actually was significantly improved in this, just because of all the new armor sets, the weapons still ruin that quite a bit. The fact that all your shit can break makes you not want to actually use anything good, and so you waste all your weaker weapons first, which just draws out the kind of repetitive combat even longer. And you see what I mean about this game. Every time I want to compliment it, I just go down a rabbit hole of these various issues. But regardless, I understand its appeal as a chill game to play. This is a game you play when you just want to play something relaxing. You want to explore a world that has over 100 hours of content, kind of like a Bethesda game, but without any of the real interactivity. But it has the unique angle that Breath of the Wild had with all these physics interactions, your various puzzle-solving abilities. The shrines legitimately are fun. I'm one of the people who will defend the shrines to a point, because most of them actually feel pretty well designed, and after a certain point, you know you don't need to do anymore. I did probably 20 more than I ever had to do, and that's because I kind of like doing them. So I don't really care if you love the game. I enjoy the game personally. I think it wore out its welcome after a certain point, but I absolutely get the appeal. I just don't think it is a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination. I think the global standard for video games has significantly decreased over the past 5 or 6 years. And now basically any good game is now a masterpiece. That's all it takes to be considered one of the greatest games ever made, is to just be good or to just have over 100 hours of content, as somehow quantity is now more important than quality. Now, normally I would end the video here, but I actually have to talk about the state of the channel for a moment. If you tune into the streams, you already know my channel has been shadow banned for probably close to 6 months at this point. And so the channel's hurting for views because basically the only people seeing the videos are the core fans who always watch my videos. I don't really get recommended in the algorithm anymore. So because of that, making these longer videos is not really rewarding anymore. I honestly have always put a little bit too much effort into editing, given how low quality it is, if that makes sense. So in the near future, I'm probably going to switch to a lower effort style, meaning that my audio is probably going to stay about the same, though I might spend less time correcting certain mistakes. But the main thing you'll notice if you're actually watching the videos, not just listening to them, is I'm going to be using a lot less clips. I'm going to try and still have something show on the screen that is relative to what I'm talking about, but as it stands, it takes me way too long to make these videos, given that I now make only half as much money as I used to make, not accounting for all the stream donations. So the good news is you're probably going to see more content in the next few months, but the bad news is the quality of the content will be lower if you care about the fine details, if you really actually pay attention to my videos. So I do apologize in advance, but it's just the nature of YouTube, man. I got way too edgy in the live streams, now I'm paying for it. It's the nature of YouTube, man. I got way too edgy in the live streams, now I'm paying for it. It's fine. I'd rather be as honest with you guys as possible,
I'm just being
even if I go
honest.
deep into the conspiracy theory paint sometimes. So for some of you, you may not even notice a change,
talk about the
but
Joes
for
now. The
others,
Joes
yeah,
are
I'm just
running
apologizing in
YouTube, and
advance.
they
But that's just going to be the way
demonetized
it
you.
is for the near
Check out my
future,
cozy.
unless I get unshadow banned at some point. So see you next time, guys.
Oh man. Look. I'm still gonna defend him. He has made good videos before. I know every time I play a Synthetic Man video, you're like, oh my god, Dingus, he's such a whiny baby. Oh my god, he's always complaining about the SJ Double Joes. I hate the SJ Double Joes too, but I don't want to hear someone whine about them for an hour. But guys, now guns. His older videos were really kind of good before he blew up. I think the first video I watched from him was his E3 2020 recap, which gives you a kind of a time frame for how kind of recent he is. I think maybe the live streams kind of toxified him, because now he just maybe the company too he keeps in his chat, because now he's just talking about globalist elites every 10 fucking seconds. It's like, man, I get it, but at the same time, I understand that he needs to do it because his positive videos don't get any kind of engagement at all. And it just gets to a point where it's like, man, you're too negative, bro. I mean, I hate the... I don't want to finish that sentence. I share many of the same political sentiments as you, sir. However, I don't want to listen to you cry about it for an hour. Honestly, man. And that's probably why he has a lot of his own detractors. Also, he tends to lose focus a lot in these videos. Like, he derailed himself like twice. I feel like it's better to go from streams to making videos to streams, so that makes sense. Once you go from making videos to doing streams, I feel like, because I've seen it too much with these kind of these level creators and even bigger creators too. Like, you lose the focus and you don't make as many videos as you used to, if that makes sense. He's leaning into negativity too much. Yeah, because I've seen his live streams too. I can compare his reactions in the video to how he felt at that exact moment in the live stream. And because I've seen his Tears of the Kingdom streams, a couple of them. And I was like, well, I remember when he played this on stream and he wasn't that upset. Like, he's leaning into it because he kind of has, that's his audience now. He's like that Ricada... I'm freaking up Ricada. That Ricada grifty right-wing sphere, yellow flash sphere, hero A sphere. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate the average shows, obviously. But don't worry. I have an even shittier video to show you guys. Now, if you thought that video was bad, wait till you see what dropped in my recommendations this morning. Ow. We have... The critics were wrong about the Mario movie!
Welcome back, everyone, to another Downward Day. I'm here in Austin at the Futo headquarters. The smell of Louis Rossman is lurking. He's probably going to call the cops on me again. He's gonna have me arrested for even being in here.
We're gonna suffer together
with the keynote.
Don't worry, this is much shorter than the last video.
I've got to get off of my chest. 2 weeks ago at the Creator Clash, I and a party of several other YouTubers went to watch the Mario movie, and I'm fired up. I must say this, Kino.
No more streams.
They're wrong.
We are done.
They're wrong about this.
This is the last
the critics,
stream.
all these people online saying the critics are wrong. they're correct. And that's because the critics were not harsh enough. This movie is one of the sorriest excuses for media I have ever seen. And I will not tolerate it anymore with all these self-elating Nintendo fanboys blowing smoke up this movie's ass.
There's construction in the background. He asked me if the
landscapers are
audio
working.
was
I'm
fine,
sorry, guys.
And then I was like, yeah, but all they'd been doing was walking around. Now he's doing nailing.
You know, I don't care. I don't care. This needs to be heard. I need to be heard. I'm tired. I'm tired of people treating this movie like, oh, there's nothing wrong. It's fun. I had to get in arguments with all my YouTube compatriots after this movie, trying to justify to me that, oh, it's not that bad. No.
Oh, don't worry.
The critics were not harsh enough. The Mario movie needs to be made an example of as a completely mediocre, unimaginative piece of crap film that should not be celebrated.
Well, I didn't think it was that bad.
We are massive Nintendo haters here on the channel. It's a bad day for Nintendo. It is a bad day for Reddit. When I turn on the camera and open my mouth,
My kid can't even say Mario, but he said that for almost an hour, so it's a win for
play
me.
devil's advocate,
Hey,
okay?
big ups to
Mario
the
advocate.
kid shutting up for an hour. Ack.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was like kind of forgettable, but I didn't hate it. I was like, okay, for 90 minutes, I don't know. Somebody else bought my tickets, so I didn't spend any money on it. And I was like, oh, for 90 minutes, this is fine. You know, for a children's movie or whatever,
Yeah, it's
this is
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a Coco Melon the movie. It's fine.
I just thought it was fine.
Since it's for kids, it's fine.
No, like, it's obviously not, like, as far as, like, movies for kids, it's nowhere on the level of, like, WALL-E or The Wind Rises or... You know,
WALL-E was
my
pretty
favorite
good.
children's movie I love to show every kid, Watership Down. Not quite on that level. I thought it was like just a meh movie. Like I didn't think much of it. After leaving it, I honestly kind of forgot a lot of what happened.
Tell me this fucking
and
tip again.
I totally get that. Like the whole
And give
movie
me a tip,
essentially
too, while
is
you're
like
at it.
an advertisement
Cross the
for all the
bridge.
different
Leonard
Mario
Fearsome
related
Beast.
products.
Like, I don't know what the Fearsome
because
Beast
you
is.
have. I'm not like a big Nintendo guy.
Great, yeah. When I watch a movie, I definitely want to watch an ad for my $12 movie ticket. I want to watch an ad for Nintendo products.
I paid $0, so
this guy's missing.
you know, I got all the ads. That's what happens when you don't buy YouTube Premium. You get all the ads.
I'm so tired of people giving movies pass because they put in a reference. Oh, they had the Tanuki tail from Mario 3. I'm such a nerdy, geeky gamer, forgetting that they put in the Tanuki tail.
Yeah, I got the Funko Pops.
Yes.
Mario doesn't have any
I went
Funko
out
Pops.
immediately. I rushed to the nearest GameStop and bought as many Mario Funko Pops as I could.
I was trying to bring Soylent into the movie, but I couldn't find any. Like, there's too much soy consumption. They were sold out in all the stores. I tried to do the gag of drinking
Cross
Soylent
the
at the Mario
bridge.
movie. That was my
Land
whole
of the
idea.
Fearsome Beast, but who
Couldn't
the hell is
find
the
any,
Fearsome
but whatever.
Beast?
I got my dose of soy anyway. And
Yeah.
I'm not too happy about it.
Well, you got the media soy. You got the virtual soy. That's what happened. Is so okay. So what are the different? Because I'm not a big Nintendo guy. Like I was one of those PC Master Race guys.
These are the type of people that make me want to fight
like when I was
to
a kid,
commit
you know, I was
assault
playing,
and
like,
battery in
Quake
Minecraft,
and
of
Doom
course.
and Wolfenstein and Deus Ex and Thief. And then I think my first console was the Xbox,
I guess I should
so I
explain
could play
this.
Halo.
If you're wondering why he's
but I never
green,
had a Nintendo
it's just
machine.
a running gag. That's
I
not
only ever played the
that's
Mario
not the
movies.
office
I only
they're
ever
in.
played
He just
all that
always
stuff
gives
like
himself
when
a
I was over at my
green,
friends' houses.
ugly,
But I
radioactive
recognized
tone.
like what they had
It's
Smash
supposed to be
Brothers
funny.
and Donkey Kart and Mario Kart and Mario.
Super Mario?
Super
Yeah,
Mario.
video game, you know. Video game movies. Video
Yeah,
game
he's
movies don't tend to be
toxified.
good.
I have a video. I
It's
have a video on that on my channel. My video game movie suck.
oh sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I could link it below even.
Yeah, that's why I brought
nice
actually my
segue.
favorite video game movie of all time. The Super Mario Brothers movie. This is actually what I thought we were going to be talking about. The one with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo
You
and
know,
Dennis Hopper.
I haven't seen that one. I've heard it's really bad.
It's terrible.
I would rather watch that again.
Well,
than the travesty I was just exposed to.
you might
on the
want to
silver
watch. You
screen.
might want to watch it before you say that.
Oh no,
it's really bad.
Look, I I don't care if it's bad in execution. I admire at least the slightest bit of ambition. I don't want
I'm gonna have this one
the
mute until the
slurry
bit's
of
over. Yeah,
gray
fair
matter
enough, man.
poured directly into my mouth.
I get it.
Studio sludge.
It's too much
Zero
suffering for
risks.
one evening.
This movie took 0 risks.
Oh yeah, there are no risks in this film. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely just like
I haven't even
designed
seen
by
the Mario
Nintendo
movie yet. I can't really
for
comment.
Nintendo fans.
Maybe it does suck.
To basically give you like,
oh, I recognize that thing, and then 5 seconds later, oh, it's the other thing. It's the
I never
ice
found what
flower
needed
from
to go
Mario
here.
Wii. No way, I'm so exclusive for playing this game that sold 100 million copies.
yeah, and you know what? But you know what pissed me off the most? No Waluigi and no Wario.
Oh,
right?
no, I'm sure they're
Nintendo
saving that for the
EPD doesn't own
17th
Waluigi.
sequel
Yeah.
on this franchise that they're going to be.
Made by,
I'm
like,
so sick
Camelot.
of movies like that, and this comes from my
probably won't
hatred
ever
for
appear
Star
on
Wars.
Watch.
And yes, I'm talking about Star Wars again. It bears repeating. It absolutely bears repeating.
Star Wars
because-
started getting bad at Return of the Jedi. That is a cold stone fact.
but it didn't bottom out.
It didn't bottom out
until
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker, which is, hey,
what's
you
up,
know,
Grizzly?
I'm seeing double. I've seen this movie before. Just throw
about
10,000
Star Wars
references
now.
at the movie with your completely threadbare plot, which is
Why
sounds
do
like
these guys
it's written
always
by a
lose
toddler.
focus?
You know,
I mean, that was The Force Awakens too. Like, it was basically like a weird kind of just remake of A New Hope. And it was all like
just no
remember
imagination.
the Millennium Falcon? Oh,
committee filmmaking.
We're on this desert planet. Oh, look, it's the Millennium Falcon. Oh, look, it's a Death Star. And then they have to say it's not the Death Star. It's much bigger than the Death Star. And it's like, it's still the Death Star. Like, plot-wise and everything-wise, it's still the Death Star.
Well, I guess I should
if you
clarify that
if
they
you
shot.
want
they
a
didn't
glimpse
make
into our
Waluigi.
AI-generated
the guys
future,
who make the tennis
this Mario
games did
movie
Camelot. I'm
comes
sure
off
they
to me like it
actually
was
own
written by AI.
Well, you
But
know what's
that's
funny that
probably
you
what I
say
should have
that
said
is that Joe
they didn't
Russo,
make him. Like,
I think that's
Miyamoto
his
wasn't
name,
at
the
the
Russo-
helm
one of the Russo brothers,
with Waluigi's creation.
recently
He existed just so
caused a
Wario
little bit
would
of a
have a partner in
stir
tennis
on
games.
Twitter because he said he's looking forward to AI-created movies, and of course, the guy that makes Avengers films would love AI-created movies. I mean, but Marvel already feels like it's written by an AI, like it's all just template writing, anyways. And yeah, and Mario is definitely very template writing when it comes to the hero's journey.
It's
you
not
can
just
like
that, it's like-
you can market like you can literally market like minute by minute of like the kind of the it's a
Dude,
very
you know,
template movie.
This God, like Marvel dorks gave like Martin Scorsese, right, a lot of flack for saying how movies these days are designed like roller coasters.
Yeah.
But this is like
Oh,
this is
yeah,
not
I
even
had
like
a
a roller
Game Boy
coaster
Color
because it
Mario
wasn't.
doll.
I didn't find it exciting at all. This was like it's a small
Found
world
it on the cheap,
where it's
played it on the Game Boy
slowly
Advance.
taking you through on a conveyor belt past all the
was like, dude,
familiar
it's like
sights and
Pokemon,
sounds, and it's
but
just
if
like
it's
point A to
golf
point
and
B.
there are no Pokemon. Yeah.
There's no subversive anything. There's no like, they didn't do
They
anything
needed to get
unique
Ryan
with the
Johnson
source
to direct.
material. Like to give a point of comparison for all these people saying, oh, it's for kids, you gotta give it a pass. So like Wreck-It Ralph actually told like a compelling story about video games, and they used elements of video games and made it into an interesting plot. And they used licensed video game characters, although Ralph was an original character creation. When I see something adapted, I don't want to just have it be reminded of a visual diarrhea of all the sights and sounds from the games that everyone's already played. I want you to do something new. I want you to do something interesting with the characters and not just have it like, it's Mario, it's Luigi, it's Peach, it's Bowser.
Oh yeah,
Remember all
they
the
updated the
characters from the
guidelines
games?
on Cozy.
No.
So
I'm just so
I mean,
sick of movies that
it's
just
a pipe dream. I don't
the
think they'll get rid of
pandering
him,
and
but Ralph's gotta
nostalgia
be on,
and just having
he's
familiar
still-
sights and
no,
sounds
he's
and
gotta be on the
references
eggshells.
to get the monkey brain
He's
audience
on
to go,
thin ice, as they say.
Oh, this is the thing I recognize, the Hammer Bro. Who knows about the Hammer Bro?
posted it
I
here and
do. I
there,
recognize
but the
it.
long and short
I'm a
of it
smart
is,
redditor for
Nick Fuentes
recognizing
does
it.
not want
I'm
any
sick of
more
movies
drama
using
on the Cozy.
the
So
inclusion
no more drama,
of
you
references
guys.
as somehow a substitute for even a
hate
somewhat
drama.
interesting
Drama's
plot. 'Cause the
toxic.
plot-
It's
a
ruining the
boring
content.
movie. It is a boring movie.
If
I
you
don't
stream on
understand how
Cozy,
you could take a
can't have
world
any
as whimsical
interpersonal
as
drama,
Mario and make it
guys.
boring, but they did.
I, for one, love the references. I
I
laughed
don't think he's
every
getting
time I
kicked
saw
off, so
something I
I'll believe it
recognized.
when I see it.
Did you point at the screen and
I was
open
dude,
your mouth as
actually,
wide as it can possibly go?
Actually, I didn't point at the screen. because that would imply the motion of pointing. I kept my hand like this.
Oh, the entire film.
And actually, it was so like just physically exhausting that my jaw just like hurt for like a week after from soiling out.
You got to open the Soylent like Popeye.
Yeah.
And pour it in an arc in your mouth and go ding, ding.
Yeah, and I was just
I don't think soy is supposed to be green.
The whole time
every
with my
5 seconds. Yes.
with my friends next to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
A reference, another reference. Yes, this is what filmmaking is. Take me on the conveyor belt through the wall of references. Nothing actually has to happen. Nothing has to happen in the movie. I just want to see characters rendered in like high graphical 3D on the big screen. That's all I need to like a movie. And it's for kids, so you can't criticize it either.
I want to also point out that, I mean, as I said, I don't hate it nearly as much as you do.
Massive hater here.
I'm
you
like,
want to call me a hater?
just-
I am a hater. I hate what movies have become. I hate that I had to sit in the theater in The Rise of Skywalker and get that visual diarrhea in my mouth for
It's
2.5
such a weight
hours,
with
however the
work.
hell long these directors want to pad out the runtime of these movies to. I hate what movies have become, and Mario is no different. Just because it's my childhood whimsical. No, it's time to leave Neverland. Nintendo people, eat your heart out. You can eat your heart out listening to me right now, just like how I had to suffer through the slop that you people have made tolerable. You people go 96% audience score. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. I definitely knew to
Having
trust
watched
the
some of
audience
his
score
other videos,
from
I
Rise
think
of
he's,
Skywalker.
I think
You
he
guys
doesn't like
definitely
video
know what you're
games
talking
anymore.
about
But
more than the
he's
critics.
more into movies.
Normie Joe, Normie Nintendo
Hello,
Joe.
Joe.
knows more than professionally paid critics, who they got it wrong too. They didn't go hard enough, but they were a hell of a lot closer to the truth about this movie than any of you Soylent drinking, Funko Pop consuming Nintendo fanboy losers.
Oh
I
my
think it
god,
really
I'm
just
so
comes down to, like,
devastated. How am I gonna
fanboys just
recover? No,
kind of
not again.
Generally annoying and just gobbling
I'm
up
sorry,
whatever
I'll stop
corporate
drinking
sauce is
soy.
given to them.
I'll
But
stop.
I want to just say that, you know, I wasn't bored with the movie. Like, I knew exactly what was going to happen.
movie
like,
didn't
nothing
challenge
was like.
me.
Sounds kind of boring to me.
I mean, I thought that
I've only found one book.
you know,
I
some
haven't
of the,
even found
like,
the
I actually
second
kind of
one.
liked Chris Pratt's voice, just using the Brooklyn accent and not going with like the Mario voice the whole
So
time, because that
fucking
would have
lost.
been really grating to me.
Maybe I gotta
And
shrink back
but I do want to give a point of criticism.
Hey, Bashe.
People were just like going on about how Jack Black's song and it was so good, and the theater was just like erupting in laughter. But all he's really singing in there is just saying peaches. And I didn't think that the song was necessarily that like creative.
No,
or
don't worry,
anything.
Grizzly. He's got a friend now.
It didn't, you know, as far as like movie songs go,
They're
or just as far
destroying
as
the
songs
Mario
go.
movie,
I
tearing
couldn't
it a
even
new
judge
one.
the performances that much. I wasn't really blown away by anyone, but just the material and direction is incredibly flat. It felt like none of the actors were actually allowed to inflect on anything other than just being like a basic like little Looney Tunes cartoon character. And I understand it's Mario. I'm not looking for dramatic performance of the year, Oscar performance from Mario, but the writing of this movie was so bland. It was like, we got to make sure that everyone knows what's going on, so we're just gonna slow it down. We're gonna have the character throw a blue shell and announce verbally blue shell, like I've got closed captioning on. It's just like,
Well, Zoomers, man, you know, Zoomers need those subtitles and whatever. So, Emp, I want to ask you a question. So, if you were to make a Mario movie, let's say Nintendo, Illumination, whoever came to you
Is
and
this two
said, "We
adult
want you
men
to make
reviewing a children's movie?
a
They're
Mario
allegedly
movie."
adults.
What would you do?
well, I would make Hotel Mario the movie, the greatest Mario game of all.
Get it?
Hotel Mario.
Oh man,
don't know
that's
that
so
game.
humorous.
It's
And
where it's the
Kyle
CDI
doesn't even know the
cutscenes that
game.
are used in YouTube poop of Mario saying, "Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, gay Luigi." Gay Luigi. And they just clip it there and then just use the solo phrase "gay Luigi."
Yeah. Oh, that was something that was a reference that. So I was waiting for one reference in the Mario movie, and I did not get it, and I was very unhappy about this. Where at the end he didn't say "so long, gay Bowser." Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Because was it Mario 64? I don't know. I just know that it was like a meme video of.
Oh yeah, Mario. That's because Mario's gone woke and they went on the Rainbow Road. There's like people like politically posturing over the Mario movie. Why?
It's so dumb.
Why? It's like, well, what is the political significance of the minions?
Yeah.
Like, this movie's like on minion level of like discussion and like actual political significance. And people first they were like, "Wow, Mario's gone woke." They added the Rainbow Road. they're making a statement on Pride, but then they're like, Mario saved the West because Princess Peach was not that much of a girl boss that we saw.
Yeah, so now it's a right wing movie.
I don't like this culture.
Yeah, it's like it's gone woke, but now after watching it,
I don't like Mario.
The sweet spot for him has been the 60s.
There's nothing political about the movie
it's
at
also,
all. It's literally like
it's all the 60s is also how he acts.
The whole movie comes down to Bowser and his like little evil minions are taking over these different worlds or something, and he's in love with Princess Peach.
It's the same as the games, like, and I don't want to see. Everyone knows the story about the games. It's intentionally simple because the original game came out on like a cartridge that's like 64 kilobytes.
I mean, a Mario movie.
Of course, it's
Mario
simple.
would be played by
Tell
Joe
me
Pesci,
something more.
But also
more with the source material.
Also, the games are more about the gameplay than they're about the story. Like the story is like, as far as like the Mario games,
the story is like basic objective. Now here, jump through all the literal hoops to go get there.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the platforming gameplay.
A book fell
and
with a
when they have the platforming in the movie, they do their best, I think, to try to like make it exciting, but it's still not going to be as exciting as you actually doing it yourself.
It's like, did we really need to tell the story in cinema of Bowser kidnapping Princess Peach again and Mario having to rescue her? Wouldn't it be nice to like tell, I don't know, something a little bit more original? Everyone knows the story of Mario.
The point of the movie
What
to
if
get more
like
people into
maybe the
Mario,
story
though?
should have been that Peach is
Like,
actually
I guess that's fair.
In love with Bowser, and Mario is like this weird like stalker guy.
They weren't
and
gonna do
obsessed
that.
With her.
Get
and
out of
just,
here.
like,
Better. That would have
hunts-
been something.
Yeah.
That would have at least
They
taken
weren't
the
gonna
formula
do that.
and turned it on its head a bit, rather than just.
But it's not.
recycling
You're not
the
going to
same
do
thing
that.
Everyone already knows.
You're not going to do that in like a G or PG rated like kids film though.
But I mean, like Wreck-It Ralph told a good story that was like pertinent to like conceptually the idea of video games, and that was like G. That was PG.
Yeah, it was PG. Yeah.
I don't want to hear these excuses about it's for kids, so it has to be the most threadbare, like pointless plot of all time.
No, I'm just saying that you're not going to have like the main character be like a psycho stalker in a kids film. But you know, like
it
my
would have been
idea.
better if they did that.
It might have been better, but you know.
I'm tired. I'm just so tired of mediocrity. Mediocrity to me is worse than a film like trying something ambitious and then failing in execution. I would rather watch like a bad movie. Like I'd rather watch like something like The Room than just like complete mediocre sludge that makes me feel nothing.
Well, I think that to get away from the mediocre sludge, you just have to watch movies that don't have a budget of like $100 million.
It's ironic, isn't it? All that money,
Isn't
all
it
that money, and you
ironic?
just make it the same as everything else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, but it makes sense. It especially makes sense in the case of like video game movies. So when you look at when you look at a lot of films, like even somebody like James Cameron still has like a lot of creative control over his vision. But when you're making a video game movie, you have the studio Illumination telling you like this is what you have to do to kind of be in line with our studio, and then you have Nintendo, another corporation that's like you have to do this, you have to do this, the characters have to look
you have
like
to make
this.
a 90-minute advertisement for our products.
Yeah, and you know that when you make media for like companies, they have all sorts of notes. There's whole books, like marketing books, about like how you can
the
portray
do's
certain
and do
characters.
nots.
Yeah, the do's and don'ts, and you know, and so
His
it's
pal
really
seems to know a
restrictive.
lot more than he
and I
does.
think
Yeah,
that's a big
That's
reason
why I
why
feel like it's not a creative exercise.
that's why I feel like video game movies typically are not that good, because you don't just have the studio to deal with, you have a whole other mega corporation, whether it's Nintendo or Ubisoft or whatever,
I need this to
that's
do
like
what I
saying
need to do to
you
find
have to
the
do it like this, you have to do it like this, you have to do it like this, and like you have to be on brand.
I'm supposed to start from this house.
And that's just kind of so you're more restricted than like another kind
It's
of movie.
like,
even
Hint
novel
2 and
adaptations,
3 are
you can
so
be like
vague.
Kubrick
I don't know
and
what they're
totally
talking
just change
about.
everything in The Shining.
Must be
you know,
retarded. I got gin
and
brain.
you
It's
still
just-
make a good
it was
movie.
it was a vacuum of creativity. It's like go
People
through
like
the
these guys
motions,
in DCP are the type
put in
that
this
got labeled as
reference,
immature
reference
because
every
Nintendo's library
35
got a hate
seconds,
boner ever since.
and then Peach gets
He has a
kidnapped. The
video.
same story as the games.
I don't
the
know
same
if
story.
I played it on stream before,
everyone already knows.
but it's basically
They
like
save
an
the day at the
hour of
end,
him
Bowser gets
shitting on
defeated, just-
Nintendo for all their controversies
You didn't
and all
have to
that.
make
It's
this
like,
movie
sure, they've done
to
some
tell the
shitty
story.
stuff.
This
They're
is
doing
just
shitty
like
stuff
the
now.
most-
They've always done shitty
the
stuff.
most sorry excuse
They
for
did have to make
an
this movie.
adaptation.
Some of their shitty
But
stuff
I mean,
is
okay,
like
they had to make it to
legit
make money.
My response to
them
that is
being
I liked
assholes
Detective
for no
Pikachu.
reason. And since some of the
Detective
other
Pikachu,
things
I
they've done
thought,
is like
was
them being
good in the
assholes,
first
but
half
justified
and really
legally
fell off
or
in the
something.
second half.
I was arguing
He just
because like I was the
really has a
massive hater coming out of the
big
movie. I
Nintendo
immediately
hate
made it. I was like, everyone was like, I liked it. I was like, I did not. I consent.
Stick
I
a bat
don't.
from Bacon, come back, go
And
wonderful,
I
what
told
to
them
do. I'm
like
trying not
Detective
to use guides
Pikachu
still.
was much better, and they're like, no, Detective Pikachu. So I was like, no, Detective Pikachu did something at least different from like what's presented in the mainline Pokemon game.
Yeah.
I would have. It was
Detective
much better
Pikachu was
than
a game.
if it was just like,
Does he know that?
I'm Ash, I'm Red, I gotta go through and defeat all the 8 gyms and defeat the rivals.
wasn't
like,
an
we
original
already
idea.
know this story.
Yeah, we
it
already
does
saw the
not
anime.
need to be adapted. You're just like. You're presenting what's already there in the game, but with like shiny
CD's
3D
blowing up on
graphics.
Switch for his
I
bad
actually
Zelda.
like
Yeah, I
Detective
saw
Pikachu
that.
because they told a unique
tossing
story,
it
and it wasn't the
around.
best film. It wasn't the most
turd.
memorable, and it was still like kind of a by the numbers basic thing. But they told a different story at the very least, and the art direction was different
Yeah.
than what you'd expect from the Pokemon games.
Yeah, but my big gripe with Detective Pikachu, I thought it started off really strong. I like the noir atmosphere and how it integrated Pokemon into like a kind of almost cyberpunky vibe. But then in the second half, it becomes basically a Marvel movie. But it still has more creativity than like a lot of these video game adaptations.
It took risks.
Yeah.
It did. Maybe that's why it was generally disliked, and why
think
they're
this
probably
is
not
where
going
I
to make
have to
another one,
go.
and
Like,
why
isn't
they're
the
just going to make
cats
10
the-
more
the
Mario movies because they
fearsome
played it
beast?
safe. They played it safe to put in the references and get the 96% audience score, and it's probably made $1 billion by now, more than Detective Pikachu, more than the Sonic movie, and they're just going to make 1 million more of them. So
These dudes steer us.
they
Well,
got what they
I
wanted.
can't make
I
that
didn't.
accusation. I don't know about that.
Everyone else did, but I have the right. I have the right to sit here and be a hater and tell you that this is not okay. It's not okay to be passable, to be mediocre. I don't
You'll
like
make it
I'd rather
okay.
as
long as the onus
movie
isn't
that
on
fails
me.
in execution, but at least they had an idea of something interesting to go than just like complete corporate sludge that just takes me through the It's a Small World ride, a completely controlled, completely creatively deprived experience
where
where the
he is
filmmakers
politically,
were
because
not
he-
allowed to take any
He
risk
doesn't
whatsoever.
like Reddit
Well,
or SJW.
you also have the right to not buy a ticket
But
to the
he
next
was
one.
talking about
Unless
how he
you
didn't
wanna
like how people
rant about it on a
seemed
download.
I had to go. I had to go. So
He
I
doesn't
could
like
make
how
this
people
video.
were
Because I
weaponizing
wanted to
the
make this
movie
video,
to
but
say
I couldn't like
it
talk
was
about the movie without seeing it because they were like, oh, if you haven't seen it, give it a
I
chance.
don't
I
know
gave
what
it a
the fuck
chance.
is this
I gave it as many chances as I could have, and this is how I feel. This is how I feel. All you people want to complain about the critics. The critics were a hell of a lot closer than you. I will never trust the audience score on any movie, and I
'Cause
will
he's got a
sometimes
pro-Trump video.
trust the critics.
Of course, that was
Their
ageist.
judgment is better than yours. Stop pretending like you know better. Stop pretending like you're suddenly the big film buff. You're suddenly the Kino Corner over here, and your opinion matters more than these critics.
I would just say just don't trust Rotten Tomatoes because have you looked at the who's the verified critics on Rotten Tomatoes? I mean, Doug Walker's on there.
Doug Walker, he gave the Mario movie a good review. People like
What
Doug
does this dude
Walker
say
are
about
the
it?
people.
Doug Walker, Mr. Nostalgia critic himself, says, bright, bouncy, colorful, has a few laughs, and is faithful to the source material. Those unfamiliar with the games will be confused, but I think most Mario fans will enjoy it.
Preventing this movie from getting the critic score that it should have, that it deserves.
Yeah, I would say just don't trust. I hate this discourse of like, oh, you see, the audience loved it, the critics hated it, the critics are so out of touch, or it's like the critics love it and the audience hate it. It's like that doesn't even mean anything. This is like people's subjective experiences about this, and yeah, critics generally.
But that's my argument. The critics get stuff wrong all the time, but they're a hell of a lot closer to the truth than any of you bozos out
You're
there
able to pause the
who
video.
go
Are
out
you
and buy
really
50
enjoying the
Funko
game? I'm
Pops.
lost in the game. I don't know where to go.
Your assessment of quality for a movie is the number of references haphazardly jammed in there.
Well, it's also like it's the difference between people who've seen like tons of movies and probably have a good background and maybe have studied film.
They
and
know
then
the basic elements required for good filmmaking, which
This is a
obviously
reaction to
the
online
Mario
movie
viewers
or
do
movie
not.
review.
Well, I mean, I think
They
that a
don't
lot
really-
of
haven't
Mario
really talked
viewers
about
just
the
haven't
movie,
seen that
have
many
they?
movies, and
I guess
you'd
if
be
you brought that
surprised.
up
Like,
to
I know
them,
a
they
lot
say,
of people
"Oh, there's
have been
nothing to
like,
talk
maybe
about
I've seen
anyway.
100
Okay,
movies
it
in
was
my
just
whole
an
life."
advertisement."
And then they'll
There was
say
no
like,
substance.
but I know a good movie when I see one, and I'm
Where
like,
was the pizzazz?
okay, well, if you haven't really seen that many, like, you're obviously your world is not very large.
It's okay. Hanging out with Kino Corner, I'm getting exposed to more Kino. My taste isn't perfect still, but it's a hell of a lot better.
Well, my taste is weird. I get like, and I'll,
No, but you and
admit
I
that.
generally agree on which movies are good.
Yeah,
and
we
which
generally
aren't.
agree. Yeah.
Going into the
So,
fountain, I
there
think
must be
that's where I
something
need
to
to
that.
go.
Yeah.
But I'm not
and
sure
I would
how to get
definitely
over
rather
there.
watch Gummo 100 times than.
Because I'm following the
Awful.
directions he's giving
Awful,
me,
just
and
complete
it's telling me to go in that direction. But
deprivation
I need
of
to push
imagination that was on
bookshelves
display
to
in that
do
Mario
that.
movie.
And to do
Yeah.
that, I need the thing
I know,
that leads me to
I've seen
the thing I'm
the
trying to
Mario
look for
movie
is the thing
once,
that
I've
lets
seen
me
the
push
Gummo movie more than
bookshelves.
once, so
But
that
to do
says
that, I
everything,
need
I
to be
think.
able to push
And if you're
bookshelves. It
interested
doesn't
in
make
my
any
thoughts
sense.
on Gummo, which I watched last night at the time of recording this,
It's like
you
if
can
you
head
need
over
to
to the
get a
Kino
key,
Corners
and in order
channel.
to get the
We're
key,
shooting these at the same
you
time.
need a
Yes,
key
I will
to
relay
open the cell
my thoughts
that's
on
blocking
this.
the key. But I'm
And,
trying to get the
my-
key.
You will hear what it looks like when I actually have good things to say about a movie, which is not the case with Mario. Mario movie, certified rotten. I don't care how many shills, how many Doug Walkers they got to inflate the score to try to make it fresh after the fact. This is a rotten movie. Don't you
Kino's just a
believe
meme word.
anything else?
Use it interchangeably.
I will say this:
based.
the Super Mario Brothers movie, I do not recommend.
I would rather watch that. I would rather watch that again. All right. Well, this has been the Downward movie review. Do you have anything?
I don't.
what's a film
Did we
term that
really
starts with
review the
D
movie? I'm not
that
sure.
I can use. to-
Diegetic.
Downward Director.
Downward Director. Downward Directors.
This has been the Downward Directors, and all you Mario-loving Nintendo fanboys. You can get mad. You can get mad.
I'm seething,
it won't
man.
even be close to the amount of hostility I felt watching your piece of crap movie in that theater.
So
I think we
invest in
looked over
GameStop
everything
and buy
but the
Funko
movie.
Pops. This is not financial advice. Just if you're really soy, that's what you'll do.
Invest in Illumination, invest in Disney, invest in Marvel.
Hey, Illumination is a French studio, so technically Mario is French new wave animation.
It's a new wave French anime cyberpunk experience.
Give us the French cut. The French cut actually. So this is what I heard, and take it with a grain of salt. But I hear all the rumors. I hear the French cut has a lot of gay sex.
What?
It's just like it's just like the Fast
Gay
and Furious.
The debut of Gay Luigi
Gay
from
Luigi.
Hotel Mario comes in.
And Gay Bowser.
All right. And Gay Bowser. All right, it's over. I'm done talking about Mario. No more Mario. No more Nintendo for the next year.
Well, you can't have your phone out during the movie. Someone call the usher. All right, there we go. There we go. That was probably worse than the last video. In modern online parlance, it means high art films, but it's always used by it's so grippers who use dark lights to search for cum stains. Yeah, we were talking about the new cozy guidelines. No more drama. No more drama. We hate drama, you guys. But we do love the Marked One raid with a party of 45. Dude, big ups Marked One. You're here at the best time. We just ended the shitty segment of the stream. We're watching some fucking trash videos. Now we're gonna watch cool videos. Big ups to Dalton Kai. All the other lurkers. Big ups Marked One. Big ups OMG Zelda. Welcome Raiders. What's the shill segment? Click follow. Remove refer equals raid. Stick around if you hate the guy. I hate the guy. This dude sucks. He's a beggar. He's a scammer. He's a thief. Yada yada yada. Big ups to Luke One. And anyone else coming in. And Peter Family. Dude, I love that guy. Thank you for the raid, Mark. I'm playing the Minish cap, but I'm fucking lost. Maybe one of you guys can email me and I can find out suddenly, magically, I can find out where to go.
Bro, I just saw him.
R-I-C-K-Y.
Did you just see them?
R-I-C-K-Y.
Bro, did you just see a person or am I losing my fucking mind?
Dinky
Did you just see a person right there?
D-I-N-G-Y. Did I put out the fire in the hint house? I remember To put out the fire. Oh, okay. You don't say anything else. I think I can take it from there. I forgot. You can get water with the bottle. Maybe the Minish should have said that first. All right. We were watching some shit videos, Mark 1. So we were watching some guy, Synthetic Man. I don't know if you've been here in the stream while I've been watching his content. He's basically an extremely based and red-pilled right-wing YouTuber. And I mean American right-wing. I think politics are a little bit different in the UK. Anyway, but he was basically shitting on Tears of the Kingdom. Now, even though he's extremely right-wing, you guys, his takes were like one-to-one with the guys, DSPs. It's like they were fucking brothers separated at birth or something. And it was probably his worst review I've ever seen from him. Shame, because I like some of his early stuff, but I kind of wasn't feeling it. And that's coming from me, who hasn't, like, played the game yet. I gotta play fucking Minish Cap and play all these other games. After that, we're watching Lemon review the Mario movie. Now, Lemon's weird, because I don't even know where he is on the... Well, I know where he is on certain spectrums. I don't know where he is on a political spectrum. But he really didn't like the movie. He thought it was a corporate shill advertisement, that it was deprived of soul and any artistic quality. It had no purpose to exist other than to sell Mario toys. And I'm like, well, it's a kid's movie. and he went on tangents, and they pretty much reviewed everything but the movie. It was like, oh, it doesn't matter, it's a kid's movie, because kids' movies shouldn't have to be brainless, and I agree with that. It's like, he made some points that I agreed with, and then he kind of just said, well, if you like the movie, you're chugging soy. He had a lot of soy references during that video. I mean, he had alright points, I'm sure, because I haven't seen the movie yet. I got something in the works for the Mario movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I do get the feeling from watching the stuff that it seems to be the story is not the focus. It's just gonna be set piece, reference, hero's journey. Same stuff we've seen from Illumination, most CGI movie. I'm kind of of two minds on it. Like, I see where he's coming from. I see the argument, but at the same time, it's like, dude, it's fucking Mario. And yeah, Mario's definitely not the first to do that. I kind of feel like he was just coming in prepared to hate it. Like, it doesn't matter what they were gonna do. He was gonna dislike it anyway. Big ups, Law of Power. But those are the videos we're watching. So we have his night stream coming up. In the meantime, I do have to catch up with some other annoying idiot.
Why are you guys so obsessed with comics?
This is...
I feel scared.
Title for this. Wings Redemption believes he could beat X Bottle in a fight.
Should I list the, like, I mean, I can't make that list, Anan, because, like, I don't know how well I do against anime, like, characters. Because, like, I think there's, like, one troll channel that fucking, I know what they look like. Well, two if you count X Bottles. And I'd fade X Bottles quick.
Let me go get some
I didn't
water so I
turn
can
Keem
fill up the
down.
bottle,
I told
and then I
Keem
can
I
put out
wanted
the
to get my back fixed before, so I wanted to miss this card. And
yeah, welcome back, Broken Man.
after this card's done, touch base with me again. But Keem's got my number. I'm literally in, like, fucking Twitter groups with him right now talking about the podcast that we got coming up.
Big up Sweatington.
I just
we're
want to make sure
catching
my
up with
back's
the
good.
Plump Pimp.
Which I go for my MRI June 1st. Xylo, and I was also upset.
Looks
and
like he has
I was
got
upset
a
about my
runny
low
nose.
viewers on Final Fantasy yesterday. That's called
Why'd
being
you play Final Fantasy
depressed.
then? Play a first-person shooter.
And I'm telling you right now,
Hey,
like,
look,
it's
Mache,
not
we're-
off the table.
Okay, I think I
but
can solve
be
it without
realistic.
help.
I'm not going to become a professional. I'm not going to become like a
never had to
long-term
use
boxer at the age of 37.
You never
at
had to put out
400
fires
pounds.
before up to this point, I don't think.
It's not a realistic
should've
scenario.
explained that.
But if it's an opponent that I think I won't get completely humiliated by, you know?
Okay, I can do it from here. I know where to go now.
probably gonna
My
spend
whole
about, I
issue
don't
was
know,
trying to get up to this
15,
area.
20 more minutes. we're starting to lose viewers.
The losing viewers, man.
It makes me
You guys
upset
are
about. I
3
want to
minutes
see
of
the quartering
commercials.
versus Rich boxing fight, but like Rich is out there training, and the quartering tweets
And
5
Lee
times
has
an hour.
already told me he wants to do commentary on quartering and Rich. Let's fucking go.
And it's like Ethan Ralph. Like Ethan Ralph talks shit until he's seen me fight. Like,
Oh,
have
shit,
you heard
my
Ethan
bad.
Ralph talk anything about since then?
Maybe he just doesn't care about
The
you.
only problem with EDP is like nobody will sanction that fight.
It's not
Dude,
true.
I'm saying like I would fight EDP, but the problem is nobody would like the sponsors would pull out. You know, you'd have to find a venue that would accept it. Like the dude's a legitimate like 3 strikes you're out. You know, a detractor. Like he is
These
a
are the
terrible
beasts they
person,
were telling me
and there's
about.
no debating it.
Land of the fearsome beasts.
I had no problem
then
with
Misty
Ethan
Falls is the
Klein.
fountain.
Like I don't think he fits my weight class though.
How big up is Benjamin?
I don't want to talk about troll channels. I'm
I ain't
sorry.
trying to talk about troll channels, man.
Hey, Dr. Gray.
Who knows? There'd be a
Look at
place,
here,
someplace
boys. We
like
got a
this
little bit of
behind one
pussy
of the
coming
town's
in our way.
fountains. Well, let's get moving and see if we can find that item that was Minish mentioned. Ah, yes, progress thanks to Bache handholding.
I don't fucking know. I need to do it with the more legs out, but I have a hip issue.
Street Fight EDP? Probably be the only way you could fight him.
Kick the chair.
I don't even know what's the deal with them. I mean, is he on the run or something? Okay, he's probably not on the run, but...
I always
But
thought
just
my
would
best
not
move is
do
fucking
business
chicken.
with that guy. I think very few actual fighters would fit his weight class, but that ain't none of my business. Yeah, I think it's more likely if he were to fight someone like Ralph. Like, Ralph would have to gain, not Wings losing.
Your house shook? I would never do that in the ring the first thing.
You could.
Because that level of activity
Dunkai
is
says only
bullshit.
348 pounds, but I'm not a fighter. It's time to hit the gym, baby.
I'll see you guys. I'm out 5,000. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That's the video? He says he can fight one of his trolls and then dances. Thank you for the Jordy update. Wait, no, we got another one. Wings Redemption is preparing to sell the modular mansion. The Lol Cow podcast is being worked on. Presumably without the guy, I would imagine. All right, give us the Lol Cow update. You got the power bracelets. You're filled with strength, even while tiny.
My nieces are hoodlums.
My nieces are hoodlums.
I have one niece that absolutely loves Lumos.
Hi, everybody. Alright, we ain't getting the heart that way. Gonna say
Hey,
something?
everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
What's good, Playboys? How's my day been? It's been alright. I
My
mean, like
day's
I've had a
been shit.
headache for most of the
It's
day.
gonna be shit tomorrow, and it's gonna be the shit the day after that. My day is shit.
I've actually deleted Call of Duty at this point. It's the same 4 maps over and over again, and I don't know, I just not into it. Just not into it.
Be long till he re-downloads it.
Can I say left foot, right foot, walking with the heat?
Can we mute if we're gonna eat?
I'm doing very well. What am I eating? One a day just for men's.
What the fuck is that?
I forgot to take them today, so I just took them. What's in them? Let's see. I don't know. They're like gummy bears. They're supposed to make you feel better. Do I still take Ozempic? Not currently. I'm not currently on Ozempic. I am in the process of getting in to see a doctor that can get me Ozempic for $200 a month. Well, an Ozempic knockoff. Yeah, still my top hat.
Put it on so we can at least get the impression that you're in a good mood. Because whenever he has the top hat on, it means he's in a good mood.
There is a boxing gym in my area, but I don't know. I haven't applied for any.
I ain't trying to go to no boxing gym, even though I just want a match, man. And I'm not trying to do no redemption run.
I watched your fight,
Redemption
man.
arc.
I mean, you're out of shape and barely able to throw a punch, but you
Right,
won,
here's
so
where I need to
congrats.
be.
Ah, Steven,
God
thank you
damn.
so much.
Finally.
Why won't I own guns anymore? I'm
Owning
glad you
guns
asked
is
this question. Because, like, I was thinking about, like, when I get my fight money, I was thinking about buying the gun I wanted. Because I've always wanted a 6-hour 226. Because I sold all my other guns. But I'm kind of afraid to get guns because of
Maybe I can do it if I try again.
all the times I've had the cops out into my house, either from swatting or other things that happen. That it's in my best interest not to own guns because it puts me at risk of getting shot by the police. That's the reason I got rid of them to begin with. I'm hoping it's a
Boxing is
change
very
too.
cardio
Like,
intensive, boxing.
I've been depressed lately.
I've done
And
no
you know,
boxing
people
in
are
my
coming out of the
lifetime. Oh
woodworks that want
shit!
to hate on me again because I'm depressed. And, you know, I'm a manic depressant. It happens.
Did not know you could fall off.
You know, it is what it is. And it's like, I'm trying not to stream if I don't feel up to it because I had such a bad stream the last time I streamed, and I don't want to have that.
Ming's lost weight and continued doing boxing instead of doing what he's currently doing. He could current position.
Like, I want to be more positive. I want to do things, and like I'm hoping to start making videos again. Like, people gave me some really good ideas that me and Kelly can work
Finger
on.
boxing Derek win.
Like I said before,
I don't think
like,
that's gonna happen.
I plan
I'm
on
never
like
going to
doing
Canada. I'm
things with Keemstar
sorry,
again.
Shybot.
We do have
It's not
something
gonna
else in the
happen.
works,
I'm not
but
gonna,
I think everybody
I'm not
knows
gonna
about
see
it.
Shybot.
We're
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
see
get the Lowest Hot
Sav.
podcast
I'm
off and
definitely
running.
not seeing Derek.
Talking to sponsors, getting equipment. I think Keem and I think Keem and one of
Yeah, that's a fair
our
take.
lawyer friends, we are all working together. I think all
weight.
three of us are going to get something like $4,000 worth of, like, you know, audio equipment, shit like that coming here soon. You know, upgraded webcams, microphones, the whole nine, so it's 100% professional. We have some big sponsors in
Can
the
come
works,
to Vegas with me and
and hopefully it's
I'm
going
getting
to
him
be
a
a very
clown.
successful,
Yeah, I saw that. What
endeavor
the
for
hell's up with
everybody
that?
involved. Probably Ghost Stick. I haven't been knowing what to do for any kind of like real. I haven't known anything.
prefer
to do
my
for, like,
syrup
any kind of
synthetic
real,
and fake.
like, streams lately. But I know the Cybertruck's supposed to be out at the end of this year, but it's not going to be. You might never see the Cybertruck come out. I have low T. I discovered
I'm just
between
joking, but I was legit getting mad because I couldn't find a clown.
my wife has issues with
They
her
have to
ovaries,
exist,
and
you
I have low sperm count. So like the chances of me and Kelly getting pregnant are
I
not
would go
zero,
to the Tractor Con if you come.
but it's not very
No way I'm
good.
going to the Tractor Con.
So the
It's
the
gonna
real
get
chance I'll
belted
probably
and
never
turn
be a
into some
father.
kind of podcast.
I dyed my beard before the fight because I looked like an old man, and I didn't want to look like an old man. I can't adopt, most likely. The reason I can't adopt is like all the dumb shit I said on PK. They do background checks and things of that nature, and they do internet searches. What's my opinion on gun laws? That they should be more difficult than they are, right? And this is going to be controversial, what I'm about to say. There's things already in the United States that you're not allowed to have, right? For example, you're not allowed to have like an AT-4 rocket launcher. Just not allowed to have it. You're not allowed to have like a tank with a working turret gun. Just can't have it. You're not allowed to have. You're not even allowed to have certain properties without license. Like, for example, like jet
Like I
fuel.
said on Discord, not anyone
Right,
can be a clown. I wanted to
it's
pull
hard
an
to get jet
infinity
fuel.
scarf out of her butt
Right.
and make balloon animals with her vagina.
They should put
Yeah, you wanna-
certain weapons on those ban lists.
You
And,
want
like,
someone
black
that's,
rifles,
you know,
being
consistent
like
with the demon.
AR-15s, and things like that with high capacity magazines, those should be banned for like public
Hey, it's that
consumption.
thing I was looking for. And then I fell again.
Because if you can't defend your home with a shotgun or a handgun of some sort, you weren't going to defend your home anyway. Right. Your 100% pistol can have like a 50-round drum. But again, if you go duck hunting in South Carolina, you got to have a tube in your
Here's
shotgun.
what we gotta do.
So you can only have 3 shots. You're only allowed 3 shots. And if a game warden comes by and you don't have that tube in, or you have more than 3 shots in your shotgun, he's taking you to jail.
Gotta be
How come
specific
that's a
configuration
thing?
for this. I think it's...
But a person can have, you know, a Glock 18 with a 50-round drum. Right, criminals don't follow the law. But there's ways to get around that, right? It's not, you're not going to have 100%. You're never going to get 100%, right? But you could have situations where, say, you could trade guns for groceries, right? You could have like a buyback program where like, for example, like you could have like an insurance program, right? You carry insurance on your guns, and that insurance is paid to the government. The government uses the insurance money for like people that, you know, have hardship from guns and or buyback programs, so people can sell their guns.
How is 2 people not
And
extra
the government
weight?
gets them and they just melt them, which happens
Fucking
anyway.
game,
I used to work at a place called Met Glass,
Oh my god.
and
I used to
at Met
work at the
Glass we had these
helicopter
big
company.
40-ton melters. Like they were ginormous, and like we had the police bring weapons to us multiple times to be destroyed. Like we would literally throw them in the melter and turn it on, and we would destroy the weapons. I don't know if dynamite's legal to own or not. They
should be.
honestly, they came in these big boxes, and you took a big magnet, you went into the box, and you pulled out a bunch of guns like this.
He
Turned
doesn't
the magnet
react
off and
when I
let them
bring
drop
the guy
into
there,
the,
even
drop
though it's-
into the furnace.
Oh wait, no, maybe... Okay.
It's not about taking them away, right? It's not like they're going door to door. The
I see what
idea
they want me to
is the more guns you get off the street,
Not to get
the
on the
less
books, but to
access
push one of
criminals will
these.
have to get guns,
No?
right? Dude, I didn't have any transportation, and like I didn't really have any downtime. Like I got there ahead of time. I had to do an MRI, and then I had to Pat and Charlie it everywhere else. So like I pretty much stayed near Wembley for the most part, because I didn't want to hurt my coccyx bone, and I didn't want to blister my feet before the fight.
A coccyx bone?
I'm currently building my house up right now to sell it. Like I'm trying to make my house sellable,
Where are you gonna live?
because my wife wants to move back home eventually, and it's kind of like a race against time. Like, and this is morbid, but like I'm trying to get my house in a situation where I could sell it before like her parents get sick, so like she can enjoy time with them. I've already ponied up with my mother. Like like if I sell it, I get all the proceeds of it.
Push the
Like I've
book
already paid her
itself.
share off and all the other things. And I've got that in writing. This is the acre that my house resides on. I currently lease the other acre to a Latin couple. But this is. Ugh. But I'd end up just selling it all. I don't know their names. They've told me them before, and they're on like the paperwork, but like I don't talk to them. They pay
Well,
me.
let me
They put
grip
the money in
onto
the
it.
mailbox. I get the money out the mailbox.
Talk to this dude.
Everything's good.
Disappears. I go down here. Oh, I'm pushing against the nails here.
Do I have a favorite troll?
It's
Mooney
this
was my
book.
favorite. Either Mooney or Liquid Richard. Howdy. Any tips for buying a house? I've never bought a house. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Yeah, there's nowhere to push. And normally you could pull stuff, but when you do the force sword, or whatever the hell you call it, the push button becomes cancelled. Oh, maybe it'd be that one. There's something I'm not getting. Alright, we got one more. Wings of Redemption is eating a 5-piece for dinner! Talks about only use me blade. And the power went out!
Damn, son, you can't find
I think I
this
have a pretty
on
good
the
antidepressant confidence-boosting venture. I'll set up boxing matches with you when a large overweight man that doesn't fight back. If you win, and you should! Win an apricot. I was gonna. I said apricot. Abraham Lincoln style top hat. That seems like a good investment.
I do not.
Maybe because I didn't.
I don't know.
Huh?
Just, I'm playing with my PC account.
Oh, okay. So it's a new
Aww.
No, it's
So
level
it's a
56. I was able to
rainbow.
play ranked, so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be all excited for you.
Yeah, I didn't get my rainbow account back. Luckily, Thermite is a base operator.
Oh, so we can cut Thermite back on eventually?
Well, Thermite, yeah.
We can
I
put
feel like
more
the
in
sprite-
loss of Thermite around
Bright
here?
jitters more. I'm at the edge.
You want to run a game
Yeah,
or
it
something while we
does.
wait on him?
Okay.
No, we can wait.
Maybe I
I
gotta
played
go
the
to
other
the
day.
very, very, very
I still got what I
edge.
had.
You do?
I won't be buying the new op because like I've already been burned by like giving Ubisoft money.
Just give them even more money.
So I'll get him when I get him. I won't. Y'all can play him. I won't. I'm not gonna give this company any more money.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't buy the battle pass today and somehow have it.
Because like I was a big proponent of this game, and then they shitted me on my charm when I was with Twitch. Then they took my account from me. You know, randomly. You know,
I'm the
$600 worth of fucking elites and different purchases and shit like that. I've gifted this game probably 5 different times to different friends. Big advocate for everybody picking Rainbow up, and I can't get.
There we go.
I can't get an ounce of help getting my account back.
Yes.
So fuck it, I'm not.
Yeah, fuck Ubisoft.
So I'm not giving him another dime.
That book better still be there when I
There
leave.
used to be a guy who lives down the street from me. He's dead now, but he used to have a tow company, and he knew us. So like, if we needed a
Oh, wow,
tow,
the tow guy?
he'd help us out. Usually, we just had to
I
pay
thought
for
that was
gas.
low drag.
So my
Okay,
brother
okay.
bogged his truck down at the river landing. So I go get him, and he's like, "Oh, go ahead and hop into Wrecker." So he gets into Wrecker and he brings out. You ever see like how they keep
there we go. Finally.
diabetes medicine?
What a journey.
Like it's in like this almost like styrofoam like cooler thing. Well, he had one of those, and he put it in between the seat. So I'm like, "Oh, diabetes medicine, huh?" He's like, "Yeah." So we get going down the road. He pops the top of this like styrofoam cooler, and he's got like 2 bottles of fucking
Oh my
whiskey in
goodness,
there, and
will
he
you look at
starts
that?
swigging it,
It's our
and then
copy
puts
of
it
Legend
right
of
back.
Glory. It's been
I'm
checked
like,
out for
this
so
man
long.
goes to
Dingus,
police
you deserve a
calls
medal for all
with
this.
fucking whiskey in his diabetic
Ah,
medicine
yes, I
cooler.
deserve a medal for
It's
everything
like,
I do.
good lord.
I am moved.
Speaking
Deeply,
of fucking
deeply moved by this
alcoholics,
thoughtful
man,
gesture.
you probably don't follow
I
Only
like
Use
see
Me
this
Blade,
little
do you?
pose.
I've dabbled in the Only Use Me Blade. I've seen videos here and there.
I think it was checked out by
Isn't he the one that
How would he keep a
got
library
kicked
book
off
so
or something
long?
like
He's a
that?
public
Dog,
official.
I was wanting to be a detractor last night. I was so ill with him.
Oh God. What'd he do?
Motherfucker, like, got drunk, middle of the day,
This guy.
and decided that he needed more Jägermeister, so he drops in the fucking Cadillac and drinks and drives. And, like, he's just sitting there, he's sitting there
Yes, that's
high
me,
as fuck,
Hagen. I
wasted,
am the
can
mayor of
barely
this
move,
town. What's that?
gunning
You
it
wanna
in the
look?
Cadillac,
History of maps. And
like,
you say I
filming
checked it
himself
out?
drinking and driving.
Yes, indeed, I did.
That's
Or
dumb.
Wait, did I?
Like,
He gets after it, it sounds like.
Very
I
helpful.
was like, man,
Very
I wish I knew where Blade lived. I would call the cops and send him this video. Like, there's nothing worse in life than a fucking drink drive. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you, you know, crash or something, right? So.
Yeah, like he was literally like rolling the window down, like screaming the N-word at people, asking for light of his cigarette and shit like that.
Blades just seems
I do
not
these
all
maps.
there.
Like literally, he like ran his car up onto like a curve at the end, and then got out and
Hey,
laid in
there
the
we
grass
go.
until his girlfriend came and got him. Why am I sneak dissing? Live
That should have
streaming
worked
in
on the
front of
book
people
in the
is not
other
sneak
the other
dissing.
area.
I'm gonna let you know this. That's not what a
Why
sneak
couldn't
diss
I have
is.
done that with the book?
I'm so glad you went through with it, dude. It was awesome.
I even tried that. It
I
didn't work.
was planning on going through. The only thing I've ever stepped out
pay
of
for that shit.
The only thing I'd ever step out on was like fucking going in the woods for like a
The mayor
week
took
while
off
it's raining and
for his cabin
cold
by the lake,
while
clutching
being
the book.
400
Saw it
pounds.
go,
I'm like, this
but
ain't
after
me.
the chest was
This is how
open,
you die.
The road to Minish Woods was blocked. Nobody could get
This is how
through.
you die.
When the mayor came back, he didn't have that
These
book
motherfuckers
anymore.
expected a
I'm sure he
400
just left
pound
it at his
man to like
lakeside
hike
cabin.
5
He's
to
pretty
10 miles
forgetful
into
like
the
that.
woods without a GPS, and
Like a
then
little cabin
like,
by the lake.
after that
Let me
not
just
eat
mark
or
it here on your
drink
map.
for a week.
Yes,
Holy
yes.
shit,
There,
no,
it's
I
like,
can't do
Good,
that.
I'm good.
Should
I'm
be able to
stepping
find it
out
now.
on this one. And that's like since then I get as a dude that doesn't come through with shit. I'm like, dog, I've come through with everything else.
Who's your next opponent? Badland Chugs or what?
I want to say it's going to be
Mayor
the
wouldn't
winner
be,
between Rich and
nearly so
DeQuarter.
charming if he weren't so carefree.
Dude, the entrance was legendary.
Oh yeah, man, that was a full-on concert, dude.
I watched the entrance like 10 times that day. I was like, dude, Wings did it. He did it.
If I do another one, I already got my
guilty.
next
I
one already
also did
planned.
that.
Nah,
Yo, Wings, why was he trying to pinch your nipples when they were doing the weigh-in or after?
just for fun, like during the press conference, I told him to spit prime in my face and slap me, and he bitched out on that shit too.
Yeah.
That's why I was so odd. I was sort of waiting on him to slap me, and I'm like, he's not slapping me. He's not slapping me. What should I do? He's not slapping me.
So go towards
What's
the
up, Hoosier?
nipples.
Dude, it was hilarious when you lifted up his titty flap.
The cabin
Oh yeah,
dude, that shit left a stank, son. Like when you picked it up, like it smelled like raw butt.
Oh fuck.
Remember on the stage when I picked up Boogie's like breast and it was like red underneath?
Oh my god.
You should have drug your knuckles through it.
You put like deodorant and stuff under that.
Drag your knuckles.
It helps with anything in the smell.
Yeah, but you don't want to use deodorant. You want to use what's that shit called?
Under chafing.
No, it's
Gold Bond.
that works too. But like there's two types of deodorant.
Well, mine was.
There's one that just makes you smell good, and there's one that actually keeps you from sweating. Antiperspirant. Antiperspirant. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant.
3 minutes, like fucking
Dog.
almost 45 minutes ago.
No. You can't put DSP in the same level as Blade. DSP, at least when he drinks, he sits at home and plays WWE Champions. he ain't out there in Corolla hitting
Yo, he
speed
also
bumps
had
at
to
30
pay
miles
him
an
for
hour.
the opportunity to drink. I don't think
Can you
Blade
imagine
does
that?
The camera's on.
You imagine
Show some
that
support, guys.
DSP's drinking and driving, asking for
got-
tips.
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Look at these guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the camera's on.
The camera's been on
The
the whole
thing with
time.
like Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay is they're fake. All of them are fake.
Oh, this dude
What
shits
about
on
that
DSP
hotel,
every fucking
hell?
It's
stream.
all fake.
Bill just
I
doesn't want to
watched
hear
Gordon
any of
Ramsay
it.
make some French
He's a fucking
toast this
pussy.
morning. It looks like
You
the
wouldn't
best
say
French
shit
toast
about
I've ever
Jordy.
seen.
Dog, I
I get
wanted to
fucking
believe in
shit
my
in
heart
his
that Gordon
fucking
Ramsay
cereal.
was this excellent
Say
chef that's
anything.
world renowned. But then I went to London and ate their food. I'm like, no way did they ever make a chef that people wanted to eat at from this town.
And I wonder why people go to DSP stream every time
'Cause,
Jordy's
like,
offline.
Did you eat at one of his restaurants or something?
No. But like London was like fucking the most bland food I've ever had in my life.
Eddie destroyed.
I think they use less sugar and all that stuff.
Dude, it's way less sugar. Like, I got a Pepsi right here. So like a Pepsi.
What about portions?
A Pepsi in America has 69 grams of sugar. A Pepsi of similar size in the UK has 22.
What about food portions?
The food portions are about the same. They just don't use seasoning. They don't use seasoning. They love peri peri, which is like a hot sauce for the most part.
Oh, peri peri, yeah,
I guess that's what
had that, yeah.
And for some reason, they eat toast
Okay,
with
apparently
everything.
not.
Yeah, like we went to we were staying at a Hilton and we went to have breakfast at a Hilton, and like they had like this whole tray of toast that you could just grab, and you're supposed to like put beans on it, or you can put this shit called marmalade on it. Like marmalade is
that's like that orange stuff, right?
It's like a jam, I think.
It's like a citrus, like spicy jam, yeah.
I think they shave the shavings off oranges and make that.
Dog, I don't have that bad of a southern accent. Like people, the only people that think I have a southern accent has never been in the South. Like there's some motherfuckers around me that need like little subtitles in real life.
I don't know, it's pretty southern.
People
to
from
me.
Georgia and Louisiana are really hard to understand sometimes.
You ever get one of those old men that say Ford as Ferd?
What?
F-E-R-D, Ferd.
No, never heard of that.
I got a Ferd truck.
Hey, you getting that new
I got a Ferd truck.
The washer and dryer.
Yeah, washer.
Oh man.
People hate how I say water.
Water, dude. When I lived in North Carolina, that's like the first thing I heard. I was like, "Why is everybody calling it water?" And I could never get past it, dude. I lived in Wilmington for like a few years of my life when I was younger, and it just always stood out to me the way people say water down there.
It's just harder to say.
I know you're in
water.
South Carolina.
Water.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not enunciating it like that, but I know what you mean.
I just tried to say it right. Water. 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 Oh.
What two?
Say mosquitoes and skeeters. I get bit by mosquitoes. He gets bit by skeeters.
Skeeters.
But what does he call soda though? A Coke? A pop? A soda?
It's like your mama got
soft
bit by a
drink?
skeeter, playa.
How you say crayons?
Crayon.
Crayons. Okay, me too. I know people that call them crowns, crayons, like all kinds of shit. If I don't say soda.
I call them tomatoes unless they're with rice, and I call them maters. Like I have maters and rice.
Maters.
There's maters and rice, and there's tomatoes
Shout
on
out
rice.
Pop. I
You
think
don't like
we
how I say
use,
library either.
How you say library?
Just like that, library, like L-I-B-E-R-R-Y,
Trying to think,
library.
what is the term?
I know that's not how you spell
Just
it,
Coke?
but that's how I pronounce it.
I'll just take a Coke. mate.
Gambler. I'm sure your dad is just as disappointed in you as you're as disappointed in my stream. You can leave, you know this, right?
Yeah, but he'd rather stay in A-log you.
Let's get Kayla back in here.
That's more fun.
He said he had to go.
That's more fun than leaving.
It's not, whatever.
You want the combo with one side or two sides?
Just one side.
Hey, Dice.
That's fine.
I've seen you. How you doing, man?
Let me throw a
gotta
drone,
have
because
my
like, I'm
water.
lagging bad. I'm not going to win a gunfight.
Moving.
She's down.
Oh, I threw a stun, my bad.
You're good.
I'm
You're good.
blind.
Oh, nothing much. Just making my
I'm
way
lagging,
through
dude.
Minish Cap.
Is pillars clear?
I'm playing I'm told this is the incorrect Zelda game. It's
so
not the Zelda
badly.
game I should be playing right now.
You're over
Oh, but I don't
Brendan?
care. I'm enjoying it. Wait, power. Wait, what did he say?
Looks like
Power just went out is the reason the stream's down. Someone ran into a light pole.
this stream's getting deleted.
I guess the stream's getting deleted. Rip. No, but I'm having fun with this. I had a Game Boy Advance growing up, but I just didn't pick this up. Dude, I totally regret it. Imagine if I had fucking played this back in the day. Now I'm playing it on the fucking Switch. Let's fucking go. My voice is overpowered by the other stream, really? Because I've got a higher DP than the video. Oftentimes, I think I'm louder than all the other sources. And sometimes, yes, that's true. Because right now I got the sources a bit quieter than it needs to be. Like maybe when I get into a new area in Zelda, I'll raise it. Yeah, I played the Link's Awakening remake over here. I 100%ed it, yes, naturally. And there's the only other Zelda I played. Finishing up another playthrough of Pokemon Gold. Emulated. I played Crystal emulated, and I enjoyed it. I'm kind of that mindset where if I'm gonna play one of those older generations, there's really no reason not to play the third version. In my eyes, you guys. All right, the guy is about to start his night stream. Now, sadly, he's gonna play Final Fantasy. So, if you think my voice is being overpowered by other stuff, just wait till you listen to this.
Dogs with baked beans.
I will say this, guys. I think Gold had some better version exclusives than Silver, if I recall correctly. And some of these you couldn't get in
What are you talking about
Crystal.
clean? You eat off paper plates. Clean what? What are you cleaning anyway?
So you were doing a crazy fast here, right? Well, enjoy breaking the fast, and chicken and rice sounds delicious. Very good. Very
Happened
good.
too when I played
my cup of
Yellow,
coffee. I'm not
the
even
version with
taking a single
Pikachu.
sip yet.
Oh, we're
There
about
were
to
some
do that.
Pokemon that just
Cool
did
down.
not
Blowing it,
exist
yeah.
in Yellow.
Yeah, blowing it.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
that'll make
the
it cool down
third
way faster.
version. It should
One thing
have
I'm
all of
noticing,
them.
Now that my webcam is so much better, right? It's better quality and better lighting.
Yeah.
I can shrink the webcam. You guys can still see me, right?
No.
If you remember, when I used to do fighting games, I always shrank the webcam.
Yeah, I know
and
all the
people
games
could
had
barely see me.
exclusives. But my
It was all
thinking
blurry and
was,
everything. But
okay,
now
well,
you
if you
guys
put
can do
Gold
much
and
better,
Silver
right?
together, you could
This
get
is
all
pretty
the
good. I think with Street
Pokemon.
Fighter 6, even if I have to shrink
Naturally,
the
my
webcam a
thinking
bit,
from there
I don't
goes,
take up
okay,
too
if you
much
wait a
real
year and get
estate
the
on the
third
screen.
version,
I think it's
you
still
should
gonna
still
look
be able to
pretty
get
good.
all the Pokemon just by
You're
buying
still not
that
at,
one
like,
version.
good quality, though.
But that
Except
wasn't
Tuesday, I'm currently
incorrect
playing Street
logic.
Fighter 6, practicing for my big fight against DSP. Mark my words, you won't get around on me. Well, there you go. Also, the game's not out yet, so there's no way you could possibly be playing it.
You know, he's not your friend, right? 670 cuck.
But anyway,
You know he doesn't like you, right?
very nice.
Hello?
Street Fighter 6 will be out for Jesse like midday Thursday or something.
So guys, it would be great tonight.
Oh, fucking Christ!
You like hanging out with me as usual.
Closing betting, closing betting!
Chill stream of Final Fantasy. It'd be great if you could support the stream
I went
in
so
some
hard on
way.
Blue, we used to battle every day on the
Notably,
school bus.
it would be great
I
if
think
we
for
could
me it was
hit
Mario
the
Kart
tier 1
DS.
tips goal tonight. Reason being, last several days we basically barely hit the tier 1 tips goal if we ever hit it on any stream.
Look at him rocking!
Like between two streams, it's not a bad day. So it'd be great if we could hit that tonight.
Lately
Get
he's
the
been
glasses
making
going,
60
but
bucks
everything is
every
appreciated,
single
including
day
likes
stream
and
and night
super chats
stream.
and memberships and gifted
I'm actually
memberships.
gonna start off at 2. I know.
Call it the,
I think that's
the
reasonable.
miasma zone.
This is good. The final day for the
That was
month.
pretty fucking
Tonight,
bad
here tomorrow.
for an opening.
So whatever comes in tonight is the final contributions of the entire month for me.
How many streams
all
are
right?
you watching
so
now? You,
anything
the guy,
helps
and one or
tonight
two
for sure,
others.
because it all counts for
So
next
there's
month's
me,
when I get
and
paid
then
by
I'm
YouTube and
watching
everything.
Piece of Piece.
So
Watch the guy.
anything,
So I think it's
everything,
3
greatly
total
appreciated,
streams.
and I thank you all for being a great and supportive audience
As it
here.
should be.
Dude, you heard him, Coffee Cuck. You're here, right? You fucking heard the man. Open that fucking wallet. Look at... Okay, so I just wanted you to look at how, like, his
Yeah,
fucking...
I'm sorry, Dice,
like,
but I can't watch him
his
without
fucking
this
body
kind
language
of filter.
as he was
like, I
begging.
can't do it
Still
raw.
lives, you like hanging out with
Okay,
me
look at
as
him.
usual on a late night chill stream of Final Fantasy. It'd be great if you could support the stream in some way.
I'm gonna turn it down to, like,
Notably,
85%.
it would be great if we could.
I'll do
hit
it if
the
I don't have a
tier 1
choice.
tips goal tonight. Reason
But if
being,
I have a
last
choice, I'm gonna
several
take
days,
it.
We basically
Okay, so look at the rocking, first of all.
Traveling, so I have my
tier 1
3DS
tips goal
Switch
if
and
we ever
Steam
hit
Deck.
it.
Like, he's not even making eye contact right now.
On any stream.
Finally
Well, at
beat
least if
Bravely
I hit it
Default.
like between
I've
two
never tried
streams,
Bravely
And
Default,
then
but
he goes
obviously I
really
know
crazy
of it.
right here.
it's not a bad day. So it'd be great
Look at
if
this.
we did that tonight.
Like, look at this disgusting fuck! Look at him!
Yeah, I know you're pretty old,
Get the
Mache.
glasses going, but everything is appreciated,
Big
including
ups to
likes and
Olds.
super
And,
chats
hello,
and memberships
Kaminari.
and gifted memberships for the community. It's all good. The Dan Man.
Yeah, the Dan man.
To the third.
Yeah, okay.
35?
Hey,
I
we go
mean,
live? All right, we're
some
good.
would argue in this sad,
Welcome.
depraved reality we now exist in, that your life is just beginning. These be taller,
Ooh.
super low. I don't have the energy to put
Yeah,
into
just
them like
break
some
your
of you
fucking
guys.
fingers right
Well,
into
with
the
the
fucking
night
microphone,
streams,
dude. Very
the
cool.
boredom is more on the menu than anything
Yeah.
that's truly
Right
likely to make you
over.
incensed. He's playing a JRPG tonight, so I wouldn't expect many opportunities to get upset
Alright.
with him.
Coffee Cuck, come get your man. Look at this shit.
Yeah, exactly. 35 is the new 27. Like, you haven't even done anything. Like, really, Bache, what have you really done with your life yet? I mean, left. Wait, no, yet. Yeah. What have you done with your life yet? You could
I've
still
never
do
seen
stuff on your bucket
like
list.
such a
You could still have
an
5 more kids.
asymmetrical yawn before in my entire life.
You could still run for office. and open that business you've always wanted to open.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Finally, my coffee. I took one sip and it's like, ooh, it's a little hot. And I was starting to yawn like, whoa, I need this
You need your
coffee.
bleach, man.
Absolutely, I do.
Absolutely, I do.
So here's a question for all of you. I'm curious. By the way,
What's up,
still
Sansa?
Splinter says I'm
Old
a new
at
fan of
45?
Street Fighter 6. Sounds good. That's actually the question I was just about to pose to the audience tonight.
How many of you are bi?
I mean, 45 is the new 35.
How
if
many
you
of you
think about it?
Are bi?
Come on.
Be here
Oh.
and are interested in Street Fighter 6? How many are going to be playing it yourselves? And on the other side of that
he's
question,
scared.
how many of you will be here if I were to play Diablo 4? And how many of you are playing that game by yourselves? Because
What a weird.
It's weirdly specific.
In that game
Just
by yourselves.
It
Because
just, it just never
30
fucking
feeling
stops,
like I'm
does it?
peeking and
It
it's
just
scary.
never ever fucking stops, does it? Like,
I think in this weird post-COVID reality, we kind of exist in this purgatory, where
I'm curious.
when you're in your 20s,
when we have a big
you basically
shift.
I feel like growing up
in games.
I
a
thought
lot of the times
people
the
in their
audience will
20s
completely
were
change.
adults,
And that's,
but now that I'm
one of the
existing
things that happens when you're a
in
variety
that
content
age
creator,
range,
you'll certainly see.
now that I'm existing in that
people play-
age
if I
range,
play a
I
certain kind of
really
game,
don't
Oh yeah,
feel like
100%. Hey, Army
If
Watch.
I'm not playing that kind of game, they won't be.
you know, like
Meaning that this
what the
weekend
fuck is the dingus
100%.
like?
How about
What
you
is
play
that?
what
What
you
have I
want
done?
to play?
Nothing.
I'm curious how many people will actually still come out and chill with me, or how many will be like, nah.
We're just in
I don't
hell.
really care.
Yeah, she, yeah.
Other stuff, right?
Yeah, take a blow.
So
We're
Only
all
Ice
trapped
Coffee
in
says, I
this
don't like Street
blue,
Fighter, but I like
blue
more
trap
chill stream.
Bubble man.
What I would say then, keep your eye out, Only Ice Coffee.
Yeah,
When
keep
I
your
fuck
eye
up
out,
with
Coffee
myself,
Cock.
That's different. That is not competitive play. Street Fighter 6 has a 20+ hour long mode.
I told you guys he was gonna
Where you
Okay.
create
do
your own
separate streams
character.
for single player and multiplayer.
Beat up people
Just like how I'm gonna get a
go through the streets and beat
separate
up
raid
random people
from
you level
UNFW
up,
with a party of
and you
4.
get
Hello,
abilities
sir.
and you create a class of
Congratulations
your
on
own
likely
with
beating
hybrid
Tears of
abilities
the
from all the
Kingdom. I'm
Street
gonna
Fighters.
turn my head to the right and
It's
see
completely unique and
that
it's
you have
never
beaten
been
the
done
game.
in Street Fighter
Big up
before.
Citrus, Zelda,
And that, I would say,
and,
will be
Communist
100% chill gameplay.
Human not
Because there's
detected.
literally
It's
no
really an
competitive play at all.
86.
You're just playing against the
Hello,
computer,
sir.
but it's a really interesting mode. And I'll be doing that. I'll be balancing that.
Why aren't you
Just in time.
He wants to talk to you guys
for
about
even
fun
more
things. Fine.
unfun content.
Out of their way for glancing blows. So I was able to
Oh, I literally just jumped ahead and nothing changed. Amazing.
kind of freeze and it must be, I think there's a
We're all
phase
in
in that
tears
boss
after
fight where if
beating
you
Zelda?
don't interrupt
Oh,
the unblockables, he'll
congratulations.
just keep doing them. But I think I got past it by freezing time
I
and
hope
kind
you
of
enjoyed
sinking
it.
in.
Well, I mean, obviously you did. You are the first person in the
Jesus, I won't be
sector,
playing
I
either, but
believe,
I
to
might
finish
be
the game.
playing either.
This room is in
Mode.
fucking
Diablo I'll
tatters.
watch, but
Oh my god, he better not be telling him to check PayPal.
1,000,000% be repetitive. That is
1,000,000%
If I
repetitive.
had my 20s back, I would try to improve myself more
Repetition.
and drink a
It's kinda
whole
like,
lot
did you ever
less.
see
If
Hades when I played
I
it?
had the booze
No,
back,
I
I could
didn't.
dive in like Scrooge
He
McDuck.
just gave him money.
I
Forgot
don't
to
drink.
type to tell him to check PayPal.
No drinking or smoking.
Hello?
My vices
Why
are.
would you do that? How's he gonna know to check PayPal
Well, you
if
guys
you don't
know
tell
what
him?
my vices are.
Yeah. Wow, he's really fucking touching his head today.
Street Fighter 6, not surprised to hear that, Rugal. You're into fighting games like me.
Really?
Little Crow with our first contribution of a night, a super chat. Thank you, Little Crow. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Like, why
I
didn't you
like
make
the
that a
ending.
super sticker? At least there'd be a thing there, idiot.
Thank you, thank
Is
you.
it true
Thank you,
Link and Zelda
Thank you,
have
I did
a
not delete
meow
these.
kiss moment?
Question mark. Like, I'm confused if it was him or not.
No.
Oh, it looks like our first tip has just come in as well. Everything came in at once. A $2
interesting.
On
tip.
Zelda,
Oh, that
my
was a little
entire
down.
family
That was
got
100% little
a
Denny. Just
Shrek
forgot
for
to tell him to
2
check
weeks and I
PayPal.
haven't even booted it up.
Fucking retard.
It ruined
It's
my
just
Zelda
$2 tip.
time.
Yeah.
No.
Hello?
I think I may recognize the email address. I think this may be
It's
Little
played
Crow.
after all
Little
the
Crow,
y'all
is
go to
that
sleep.
You recognize the email address, huh?
They're saving for retirement.
Interesting.
No cap.
your tip as well? I think it was.
Yeah, I'll keep it in
I think
mind.
he tipped and he did a super chat.
That's if I don't keep ferrying all my paychecks directly to the
Eyes
slot
says, I am very excited that the Street Fighter era is back in business. Let me tell you something, Eyes. You and me both. I'm such a fan of
They
Street Fighter. I
almost-
grew up playing it. I
Oh,
always
so
played every
they
Street
don't get
Fighter game that they
together?
ever came
This
out
game
with.
fucking
I really
sucks.
did.
I hate Miyamoto now.
Even the ones I didn't like as much, I still played for a bit. But man, did
Did the
Street
same
Fighter
shit
5
a
ruin
couple weeks
everything.
ago.
I mean it. Like a lot of people don't
Very
want
cool.
to admit it, but Street Fighter 5 from the ground up was
Are we
designed.
still talking
poorly.
about Street Fighter
It's
5?
designed with characters that look like claymation fighter action figures, a fighting engine that has too much input delay. V
It is
triggers were a bad idea.
I hope
Bringing
you're excited
characters
for
in,
more Final
like Vega,
Fantasy
and changing
chill.
them from charge characters into motion characters was a
And
terrible idea.
we got a Minish
the removal
game
of
in
flip
the Minish
footsies and a
corner.
mid-range
Minish
neutral game. I
Can you play the video game?
the game enough that it became competitively fun. And by then, it's like, dude,
it's implied that they were getting
buried
together,
Street
but
Fighter,
no Noah and Mio.
You know?
See,
so I'm just happy
why do
that
they
now
have
it's coming
balls
back in
with
a
Noah
positive
and
way,
Mio,
and we're starting
but
kind of
not
from square
like
one again.
the
Thank goodness. And
Nintendo
I'm
couple?
happy to give it a chance. even if I end up not liking it long term, I'm happy to give it a chance over the next few weeks.
Oh well,
hoping that it's good.
It ain't that serious.
You know,
I'm not
I'm
like
hoping
a,
that it's
those
good.
fucking
Part of my
shippers
content.
who
It's
gets
been
all
too damn
crazy
long
about it.
Since I've been able to enjoy fighting games like this.
Like, come on, let Link get some fucking pussy.
Great, Sniff. Thanks.
Headed
Take a
out night,
sip.
fellas. Thank you, Dice.
Dipshit.
Everyone say good night to Dice. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow. And I will take your advice.
Read the super chat.
I'll
Jade,
note
yes. So Jade said
Read
for
it,
the whole
cuck.
first week of Street Fighter 6.
Hey, you got a super chat. Why aren't you reading it?
Jade's probably not going to be here because he's going to be playing Street Fighter 6 himself, and then he'll probably come back after the.
He
fact.
can just put it on his other monitor. He's probably got like 10 monitors in front of him.
I hope you enjoy
Yeah,
it.
take it easy.
Like he's
Dice.
basically a cyborg, right?
You end up doing with the modern
I gotta head
controls,
this
which is
way.
very cool that the game is accessible now with modern controls.
Accessible.
Yeah, this is peace.
You better not bitch about it then.
And, it'll be good. It'll be a good thing, I think.
You better not bitch about the modern controls when you're playing it then, okay? I'm gonna hold you to that.
But there you go.
Hello?
He's got 5 minutes before he actually
Am I
starts playing
hired
the
wired
fucking
to the
game.
internet or wireless? I don't know what that means.
Are you wired or wireless on your internet connection? Look at that mouth! Oh, he's gonna pause it for me. I love how I can look into the future. I can predict it. It's like a book I'm reading. Look at that. What is wrong with him? I don't think he's deliberately making a shape with his mouth. I think that's just him normally opening his mouth regularly.
It's like some analog horror shit, man. Dude, this is like an actual trapezoid, right? I guess it depends how you interpret the teeth. Very cool.
I don't know what that means, but I always use a wired
I don't
connection
call
on
him
all
droopy
of my
for
game
nothing.
devices. You know, my phone's wireless, and
Bell's Posse.
the laptop
I've seen that theory.
No, the
posited
laptop is
around.
connected directly. I always use direct connection if I can. Wireless is not for gaming.
It's definitely the most likely explanation.
Canadian
Yeah,
Kirk
just burp in my
says
ear.
Elon
Why
Musk
don't
is
you?
in China. Now my chat is working again. Is this a coincidence? I think not. There you go.
Oh.
Google says the problem with Street Fighter 5 is the fact that it's just.
You know, Dentboxer is the type of person to idolize someone like Elon Musk,
Street Fighter 5,
actually.
it's almost impossible.
I guess it all makes
telling
sense.
you, with Street Fighter 5,
He's got
He
the
always
same
uses
gay
Wi-Fi on
hero
Switch.
worship
Did
as
you forget
like
when I
DSP.
played him on Mario Go?
Makes sense, I guess.
Until like the end of the life cycle of the game, because they realized if they
Yes, I'm
Shaq
quite
talk the
familiar
game,
with his
Shaq
style.
talk the game, have been dead for many years, and to them,
Yeah, Canadian Kirk's
lifeblood of
Dentboxer.
that competitive community, so they couldn't be honest. Now all of a sudden you got the top players coming out saying Street Fighter 5 sucked. It's like no shit. Said that since day freaking one, but I'm the one who got crapped on, right?
Right? You should take a sip.
Our Gullbox says, I always enjoy your night streams.
Yeah.
The Hawaiian coffee that I've been drinking for many months now is actually quite tasty. 672 says, do you think simplified controls will give some players an
672 never
advantage?
say anything
Apparently
ever
from
again.
what
The DS person
from what
compared to
I
Elon Musk.
understand, okay?
It's not about a relative comparison. It's about the cult of personality behind them,
Limit what you can do. You can't
like that they
actually
have, I
do
guess.
every
Yeah, I think
single
this is
combo.
right.
I know DSP doesn't have any personality, but
There's certain actual
fucking retard is a type of
output by
personality.
controls. So you are
I think
Yeah.
Ethan Ralph has that.
buffing yourself a bit for
Am
the
I,
ease
am
of
I
use.
being summoned?
So
It's the
again,
Ralph
I don't think
Lamel
anyone's gonna
mentality,
actually know
baby.
till the game is out. All these questions will be answered
what's
in
this now?
time once the game is out. and
Higgins
people are
words of
playing.
wisdom.
You can't really answer these
You
things
can't
ahead
solve
of
a
time.
problem. Just ram headlong into it. Bam! Obviously means you need the Pegasus boots.
Is coffee safe? Because I might be dropping logs in 20 minutes. Coffee does not.
Lags.
Coffee sometimes makes me have to pee, but I don't have to.
I was waiting for it. Let's fucking go, baby!
Eat Dairy Queen ice cream very regularly or at all.
Okay.
Am I a Starbucks guy or a hands-on approach to brewing? I just got a K-cup. I got a K-cup and I just toss in the thing and brew the
I got a K-cup. You got a teacup.
Do you know how much longer Final Fantasy V is? Well, there's 2 more legendary dungeons, okay? Once you get all 4 legendary dungeons, you get all the legendary weapons, then you essentially are entering into
Is
the
Cozy similar to like Rumble and stuff?
part of the game. You can just
Kind of like in that
Or
segment.
if you take your time, there's 2 super bosses hidden in this dungeon that
See,
are
Cozy
incredibly difficult.
is
And if you grind
Nick
and get your job
Fuentes'
classes up,
IP
then you have a
grabbing
chance to beat them. So that's kind of like the ultimate challenge of the game, and I don't know if we'll be doing that or not. I guess it depends on time and how much you guys want to see it, and you know, we'll see basically. But I'm almost thinking if we pushed, we could beat it within 2 to 3 more streams. But I don't know if we want to push because we are liking this as a chill playthrough, correct?
It's a chill playthrough, correct?
Okay. All right. Let's boot her up. Let's get the show on the road here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
While I get my coffee going.
Yummy. Hey Dave, has anyone ever told you that you look like shit? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Here we go, here we go. But I think 2D games are more chill than 3D games. It has absolutely no bearing whatsoever. Doesn't have to be 2D or 3D. It doesn't affect it. Okay. Welcome back, my friends, to the world of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster.
If he does something funny,
Last
I'm
time around, we had insanely good progress, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, apparently it's a video game. I wonder if it's gonna lag here again.
3 freaking dungeons done. And we had massive
It always has a weird lag spike during the overworld flying segment.
weapons. And it's now time to continue
One head
on
logins.
with the
What
third
do you think I'm
legendary
doing?
dungeon. And I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. I think I remember it might be out in the open ocean. It's an underwater tower of some sort.
Oh.
And if I remember correctly...
Dude, I just did that out of nowhere.
That wasn't it. There's an underwater tower of some
I
sort.
thought that was
I
gonna be
think you have
a
to, like, just kinda
kinstone
search
thing,
around
but
here. Is
okay,
this it?
that makes sense.
This might be it. Bloomkid did a super chat. He says you gotta do a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough one day. It'll hurt, but it'll be legendary.
Why would it hurt?
We'll have to see.
Read a guide.
It would hurt. What it would
Now,
hurt watching
I-
a game you
here
like get
how-
fucking
Here is
ruined,
how I
I
justify
guess.
that.
I think this is
there
it.
are identical
this
bushes
is
to
it.
that in the overworld.
This is the third dungeon right now.
But those ones that
You
you
gotta
find
fight
in
the
the
blue gargoyle
overworld,
at the
you
door.
need to do a kinstone fusion
All right, great
in order
sea
to
trench. And by the way, everyone
unveil
now
what's
has
under the bush.
infinite
But that
haste,
one
as you can
specifically
see.
works with the
Every
Pegasus
single
boots.
person has infinite haste.
And the book told me to use the
Shit,
Pegasus
jump quick.
boots.
It's not gonna work.
So why
He's
wouldn't
gonna
I
get
use
fucked
it in
up
that
right
moment?
now. I accidentally selected him, and he's gonna get killed.
It's okay, he can dodge.
Well, that was fabulous that he blocked. So everyone has infinite haste. You see that? Pretty
You
good,
see
huh?
that? Huh?
What do I do here?
Hey, anyone play Britonia since the latest Warhammer 3 patch? That shit is fucking awesome.
Oh shit!
I finally like Britonia.
Yeah. So the Dragoon is totally worthless because this guy absorbs holy magic apparently.
Guide. I need to use a
Oh, I
guide,
can't use
guys.
break.
This playthrough's been fucking
Yeah, I
dragging on.
can't. I'm a red mage.
That was a villain.
Bomba assault.
Not a villain.
No, because I'm
I'm
not a
watching the
nerd.
night stream.
Look,
and falling off lily pads
Got him.
apparently.
you don't have to
That
be a nerd
frog
to
of
play
hell.
Warhammer.
Beautiful.
I don't care what anybody says.
Beautiful.
Get these bugs for
Very
me.
nice. All right. Third dungeon time.
What happened in
Deeper
the
than
patch?
ocean floor. Get enveloped.
They made certain like heavy cav. They like tripled their mass or something stupid like that.
Very good.
So you can take like 1 unit of heavy cav with Britonia. Like if you play Fey Enchantress, you start with Rail Guardians. You can
Got a
run over
library
everything.
book
It's like an
called A
actual
History
truck.
of Mass.
It's like an actual 18-wheeler.
You already knew that.
Drew says, I'm loving your chill vibes tonight.
Now,
Sounds
let me
good.
teleport
Drew, me
back.
too. And let's see. Celtic Kupo says, equip Excalibur. Really? It's important to equip Excalibur here? If you say so. We'll go for it. And,
Finally, this fucking side quest
Rugel
is done.
says too
This
good that you need it 'cause the
mandatory
haste
side
is looking
quest.
cooking. Yeah. Now I have the haste on every character. Why? Because I bought
Yeah.
everyone the Hermes sandals at the
Okay.
Hidden Village. Super
Cool.
expensive, but they are incredibly good. I'll never have to use haste ever again in the game.
Dude, look at
Now
that.
everyone
I
just
can't
has
believe it.
infinitely.
It's our
Yeah,
copy
but
of
now
the
you don't
History
have
of
another
Mass.
accessory that could have been something else.
That mayor of ours is a
Jesus,
real
thank you for
piece
the
of work,
Usos.
isn't he?
Jade is, I guess
Must have been
Usos
quite a challenge to
explained
get it
what
back
the
from him.
Usos,
You're my
phrase
new
is.
favorite
Oh, yeah, I was
person,
gonna
Dingus.
highlight
Thank you
this,
so much.
But Pajit decided to be a fucking douchebag.
You know,
but
Dingus, you've now returned
was
all
like-
of our
let me see if I still have it on the screen.
Now I can finally get that
No,
bookshelf
I
on the
don't.
second
But
floor.
Coffee Cuck was like, Jade, what the fuck does ooses
Hey,
mean?
Sturgeon,
And then
books
DSP
the
weirdly
shelf.
explained what it meant. Like, he typed it in the
Yes,
chat. He
yes,
was like,
here I am. I'm here. How
it's
these
a
books
WWE
put away
phrase. If
lickety
you haven't
split.
been watching WWE for the last 2 years, you
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
understand well.
Look at him go.
Okay.
So I think that
Bookshelves
whole-
are
that
back in
fact that
order.
you just
I
banished the
feel
character
so
from the rest of the
so
fight
renewed.
is just gone.
Enjoy your
Warm.
browsing. Do I get a reward for that?
Pretty sure, right? Sure looks like
Thanks
it.
for nothing, lady.
I like this music.
Well, let me
Why
go-
is this
let
music
me
so calm
knock
for
these
where we
nuts
are right
down.
now, by the way? It's like super calming music for a dangerous dungeon. I don't know about this.
It's super
Well,
loud
let's see
too.
here.
Look at this
One of
retard.
these copies of the enemies
It's
look like
louder
they're
than me.
trolls. Wow.
Maybe.
Well, I don't look at my trolls. I don't know what they look like.
No, the enemies look like you. Like you,
What are my
DSP.
favorite soundtracks? Oh man.
Like a melted blob.
Persona, Mass
I don't look like no fucking melted blob. That's you, man. Look in a mirror.
Street Fighter, like classic Street Fighter. You know, I could go on Super Mario, Sonic, the classic Sonic games. Very good stuff. Okay. Now, shit, there's 2 ways to go. Let's go down first.
Alright, finally.
A water scroll. That's just for throwing when you're a ninja, right? So that's not a big deal.
I'm a ninja.
Oh shit, 50 rupees just for talking to that guy?
What's up, Dutch?
That sounds good to me.
What's your Jade saying? At Ultrasonic Earthquake. Yup. Jirui and Chun. I assume he's trying to say Jury and Chun. Lee. If I play Street Fighter 6, I'm gonna play Cammy, and I'm not playing anyone else, and I don't care how bad Cammy is, we're good.
Yikes.
That's what I've endeavored.
Ew, hit me with a Slimer after it looks like that. Hit
Did I
me
bring
with
up
a
how
Slimer.
Synthetic Man isn't
Oh,
a fan
come
of how
on,
Cammy
do
looks in that
digestive
game
acid
either?
on top of that. Oh my
It's
god,
my
this is absolutely disgusting. I'm absolutely revolted.
Oh man, look at this guy.
Come on, man. You can't be doing this.
Whoa, a visitor after many long weeks. Even Jatari is
Funny, we're
gonna
at the
waste
end of the
long.
game, I'm still
I've
using
grown
the
almost
freaking...
Why just Cammy? Why do you think?
But what is
Because
it?
I'm
What do you
Cumin.
need? You want to visit the Temple of
I
Droplets?
think Cammy's almost always top tier.
Very
Well,
well,
that's good
you
for
are
me,
a
isn't it?
person, such a brave person in a long
Thank
while.
you for blocking.
Stand on the clover in front of me. Read.
The champ is here.
Freddy Krueger's corrupt.
All right, all right.
Let me repeat that
Today,
again. The
no patience
champ
for an old man.
is here.
Just stand right there.
Look at that
Like I
damage,
told you.
JD. Very nice. I guess holy is the way to go.
Jitterbug.
I
Now
learned
open.
dual
Secret
cast,
mystery
one of the
battle.
absolute best abilities in the entirety of the game.
He just like jerked off a dick for like 5 seconds.
Very nice. I guess holy is the way to
wasn't
go.
that fun?
I learned dual
It's up to you to
cast.
pass
One of
this
the
trial
absolute
safely. Recover
best
the item
abilities in
you
the entirety of the
require.
game. Dual
Yeah.
cast.
Oh, what
Work
fun.
it.
I do
Work
so
it
love
there.
the real nitty-gritty of
And
adventure.
that's the mastery. So
It's kinda
White Mage
fucked
is
up.
level 6. Black Mage level 0. There you go. Black Mage.
I just
Dual
smacked my head
cast.
on
You can be a
something.
dual casting
not my
Black
head,
Mage.
my
Pretty
whatever
damn
it is I
good.
have now. My
Like dual
brim,
casting
whatever.
Black Mage. Very
Forget
good.
that old
Thief,
fool.
nice.
Let's
Well,
just
I
love
want
sending
magic,
people
though.
on
So we're gonna do
dangerous
Wonder Wand to
missions.
get the magic ability.
And how did that
Yep.
library get into the
Wonderwall?
Temple of
There we
Droplets
go.
anyway?
I love that song.
I guess the answer lies up
And
ahead.
let's get rid of the
Keep
Hypno
on
Crown
moving,
and
boy.
the gold hairpin for half MPUs.
Hyper Wretch and click on
And let's get rid
PC.
of
I have it on
Protect Ring, go right to the
PS5.
Hermes sandals. Very good.
I have
Build right
not
there.
finished it.
Dual
If I
casting
played
Black
on
Mage,
stream,
and by the way,
which is certainly a
should
pie in
know
the sky kind of game,
Flare, because we
Le
learned
but I might end up
Flare.
just doing a new
Black
save
magic
file.
ability, so dual cast Flare for insane damage on any enemy, which is really, really good.
Wasn't I just here?
In the meantime, Only Iced Coffee just gifted 5
fuck.
memberships to the community. Congratulations to
community.
Crasco, Rob, Airhead, and Lucky 3 Leafs in,
Ratchet
who
and
all
Clank
just
was
got
good,
a
not
gifted
great, in my
membership.
opinion. From
Ching.
what I played of it, yeah,
Now I
I
don't have
kind
a
of
healer.
get the
Who
same
needs a healer?
sentiment.
Who needs to heal? What are
It
you
just
talking
feels like the
about?
characters are too nice.
insane. No one-
It doesn't
I
have.
was thinking about like when you're playing Yakuza and you
I don't know.
your character
I
like
feel like
Kiryu
the
gets like
characters
hit
in Ratchet
and he gets like a
used to be
minus
pretty
like
Now at 705
minus
Like,
money.
they used to be fucking
Whatever comes in
dicks.
tonight.
Every time Coffee Cuck throws his money away, it's just like
Everyone in the world
That's
only
the end of the
cared
month
about
for me.
money.
So this is the last chance if you'd
was
like,
like
to help out
realistic.
Gaming in May. If you like the content this month, now would be a great time for you to contribute tonight. Okay. But Joe Parasite did a
Wait, did
super
you just
chat saying,
beg?
"What class will I play in
Hello?
Diablo 4?" I don't even know what classes there are in Diablo 4. I don't even know if I'm playing Diablo 4. So I can't answer your question.
Yeah, I played them on,
But I
on
appreciate
PS2
your
before. That's why I'm saying that.
stop spamming 1. Whatever kind of beg that was, there was no way that was a 1.
Like people say, it feels like a playable
That's the
Pixar
end of the month
movie.
for me.
I kind of feel
Whatever
like
comes
that's
in tonight for contributions counts
a
for the
bad
month
thing.
after that. That's the end of the month for me. So this is the last chance if you'd like to help out VSP Gaming in May. If you like the content this month, and
That's not a 1. Eat a dick.
forget counter. White Magic level 3. He'll at least be able to do like Chura, the Chura spell, right? Lena and Ferris.
At that tail
that
can't
Pork was a
run.
fucking dick. Now he's just a clown
healer
character.
for us, I guess. We have no one who can revive.
You got the flippers.
But we do
Press
have
A to glide through the water.
6 Phoenix
B to
Downs.
die.
So we're gonna see how this goes. I might have to rethink things, but let's try it.
Why?
Let's be
it all
fair.
makes
Got a lot of
sense now,
things to
doesn't
rethink.
it, boy? Library
no
used these
formal
flippers
healing.
to swim to the
Sounds like a
entrance to
good
the
idea.
Temple
DSP,
of
can you explain your
Droplets.
business
So
plan?
if you put these on, you should
What
be
do you
able
mean
to
by
swim too.
like
Where
a
am I
business
coming
plan?
Never mind.
Like
Why does dual cast?
Like I write
Where are the
things down.
flippers?
Like I can tell you about like my
Are they not
business.
equipable?
No, like a business plan. Do you have a business
I
plan?
have no idea that dual cast
I guess it's
allows
just automatic now.
No, I don't have like a business plan, but you know.
Abilities up to a certain point as a red mage.
Business plan? What the hell is that? Business?
I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna stream till I'm 50.
Legendary weapons will increase elemental magic damage.
That's certainly what he implied when he said he was gonna play Skyrim.
Someone tell me the
years.
status of Kiwi Farm.
I'm gonna see Diablo 4. I'll have to find it.
It is open on Tor only by
I might not.
Jersh and his infinite wisdom is like purposefully keeping it off the clear net for now. It seems like because he wants to draw more attention to Tor.
I want to put Zelda on hold.
So it's on Tor. You can access it through Brave or through Tor.
I'm not gonna have enough time for that.
I'll be honest, it kind of worked on me.
Dual cast is inherently white and black magic.
That's possible. Otherwise, he's talking to himself across more than.
Yes, Dingus is on the tour now.
I think I will. Just in case.
And if you don't know the web address, I'll post it in the chat. Where the hell's Brave?
A whole lot of unknown going on.
It's an unknown unknown.
Easy money.
How much does Flare cost with the gold hairpin?
This is the onion link for KF.
Not nearly as expensive as
That's it.
Yeah, I'm on the onion now.
What if I attack? It's a random
Over there
spell,
with Shrek
right?
and the boys.
Like even the login stuff I don't care about, but it's just slower. It's just slower for me.
What does that look like?
And it's like annoying the fact that it's slower.
Come on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why does it look like that?
Yeah, the way that I set it up, Infel, is I just put my login info into Brave as like my login information. So when I go to the onion link, it'll just like paste it in.
Here, dual casting. Ooh, you know what I need to do here?
So I don't have to worry about the login shit, really. It's pretty good.
My other ability.
Because I basically only use Brave for KF.
Light step. Now I can do this. I can walk through and not
It doesn't work on my phone, so Josh sucks.
It's on the dark web. True.
I kind of just want to use Flare once.
I think Brave has a
Let's try on the guy in the back row. See how
This motherfucker had the fucking audacity to tell Shansei that he didn't use PayPal.
Darn good.
He had the fucking balls to lie to Shansei's face. What the fuck is wrong with Australia, man? Somebody tell me.
Death pass. That was beautiful. No, it healed it because it was undead. Oh shit. It healed it because it was undead and gave it 9999.
9999.
Oh, it healed him. Oh, that was amazing. It healed the guy because it damaged him. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Oh, the tour part isn't on the
away his
phone.
white magic ability. Duh.
I didn't know that.
Let's see here. Let's see.
So I should probably get rid of the assassin dagger. Yeah.
Don't you guys have?
All right, let's go for the rising sun.
Oh yeah,
Thief
but
Knife,
I don't
Thief
do
Knife
everything
won't
that
steal.
I've ever done on
When
my
I'm
phone,
doing dual
guys.
wield. So let's do rising sun. Okay. We'll do this instead.
I haven't seen any of these LARP videos from Brianna.
Little Crow did a super chat, says, looks like a heart. I guess it does look like a heart that's been ripped out of someone's chest, but it's somehow still beating and alive. I was going to say like a severed testicle, but okay, we'll go with the heart.
Wow. Okay.
I should like that explanation a little better. It's not as disgusting, maybe. Especially if you play Mortal Kombat, you've seen hearts before. Silly Koopa says, float the party. Why? I already have a light step. I don't need to float the party, right? Wait, you think there's a secret?
So, yes, Aquatil posted a video about this, but I was watching it. He had the most prolonged, god-awful scat segment yesterday during the Star Wars stream. It lasted like 10 minutes.
Okay. Wanted to be sure. I'm glad I have these abilities. Go back to dual wield.
Like, if there was any god in like controlling this universe, that's when he'd get fucking like hit with a meteor during that bit.
Sometimes will parry an attack and cast protect by automatic. Yeah, I'm gonna use the defender in here, even though I have a brave blade. I'm gonna use the defender. It's gonna give me a little bit better stuff than what I'm looking to do. Yeah, we'll do that.
We should at that moment.
Okay.
Ding ding. Yeah, it was the other day. I almost lost my fucking mind.
Like, he was hitting every angle of scat. He was talking like colonoscopies. He was saying the basic shit. He was going like a level further. And he kept doing this thing where he's like, we're all thinking it, huh? And I'm like, no, something is wrong with you. Like,
yeah, I generally don't think about
like that whole thing where they go like, there's no such thing as like a wrong answer. Like,
sorry.
Like, that's not correct. There's people like you.
Killed him. See that?
who consistently can't like read the room, who can't understand.
It's a big heart.
Oh my god, it's Riku Zephyr.
Definitely a heart.
Yes, that's true. We're not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, UNFW just finished it. But yes, that's true. It's not
I didn't think the Forces Apart was funny. Oh, it was hilarious.
It's an even better game.
There are no words to describe what I thought of them. Yeah, for real. Like I needed like a poet to help me describe the feelings I was feeling during that part.
Oh no, not a back attack.
What's up, Sasha? Probably twice or something. I feel like we've had at least one scat segment, maybe.
Hey, at least these guys don't do very much damage. These guys are.
Did Little Crow tip him and also it was even better. Nuclear Track. He super chatted, but forgot to fill in the words. So it was a blank super chat.
I hope you're doing well.
And yet DSP still checked his PayPal. Amazing.
Put them off. I gotta put the Hermes shoes back on.
Guys playing Final Fantasy.
You got ice cream. Sounds like you're doing good.
That was not what I really wanted.
We were looking at a Tears of the Kingdom review earlier by Synthetic Man.
Which song I have to hear this?
Everyone hated it.
Wait, I forgot. Does my RTX block this?
No,
it actually blocks.
Casting helpful spells.
Yeah, it actually blocks all of it.
Stop casting helpful spells.
Wow.
I think I would say the
Very
Mario
cool.
movie review video was actually worse than the Zelda review video.
Yeah. So, let's get the let's get the Hermes symbols back on.
I'm pretty sure that's fake, Black Mage.
Dragon Fang. That's a.
You're sending me fake news, my guy.
Yeah, where's the Riku Zephyr at Tears of the Kingdom?
Shit! I
He's
didn't mean
waiting
to
for
do
the mods.
That was a complete mistake.
And given how people have already emulated the game, the mods are obviously on the way. Okay, now I can finally do this segment.
I believe you'd say it. I would too, but it's fake. See, that type of shit, I always will. I'll confirm that shit myself when it's like heinous like that, because the majority of the time it's gonna be fake.
Now where the hell am I? This is a totally different area. Is this the right way? Because there's 2 ways to go.
His stream is dead. His stream's got the people that need to be in it. It's got Coffee Cock, Dent Boxer. I'm sure Haseo will show up eventually.
Now, Rick, don't tell anyone I told you this. But
it's got like the right mix of people to serve his needs. Everybody else is irrelevant.
The Nintendo guy.
Out of that room that I just
I'm
fell.
gonna
Oh,
rectify
Mavis.
this,
Right way or not.
but I'm gonna be one of the rare people. There's like 2 people left in existence. Still have to play Ocarina for the first time and enjoy it. I'm sure you would like to go back to that era where you hadn't played it
memberships.
before,
That's like $20.
and you played it for the first time, and you're like, "Oh my God, this is the best game of ever, you guys!" And then you beat it, and then you replay it, and you still enjoy it, but it still doesn't hit quite as hard as it did the first time.
So you already cheated.
Before I call you a fake fan, what is the
30
best
seconds
Zelda?
left to live.
Of the ones I played, I think I had the most fun with. Huh. I might have to say Minish Cap.
Really?
Holy shit. But I didn't play many. Now, Riku, I'm not going around saying I'm the biggest Zelda fan ever. Ah, yes, yes. I didn't have any Nintendo shit.
But like their counters started at 15.
This is my helicopter story. You guys know this.
It's like half a 30.
You guys don't want to die.
Now, detractors may say I had the Game Boy, and that's true. Yes, that's true. Correct. But even I didn't have any Zelda games.
Finally. Butts has mastered Lance. Kryle got Black Magic level 2. So I think Lance is the.
But everyone's got a
Lance
bucket
is
list,
it?
Riku. I'm trying to rectify this. At least give me the opportunity to make up for my mistakes.
It just got ignored.
Never mind.
I played Minish Cap,
You want me
Skyward
to
Sword,
ban
and Link's
contempt?
Awakening.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna
You guys
play
please
the
tell
other
me who
ones
you
that are on the
controls are, I'll
service,
get rid of
so
them if you know.
Ocarina.
Did you
Majora's
even know
Mask,
why?
And I'm just waiting for Nintendo to port
Like Coffee Cut's just like this little rat bitch, and then like he's like, okay.
Oh, and Oracles. Someone was asking for Oracles earlier, which I've heard is good, but it's not on service yet. Now I know you're saying you're Mr. Emulation. You're like, Dingus, you could just emulate it, and I know that's true. But I don't want the MSI to explode.
Auto revive.
Yes,
No!
the MSI would totally explode if I emulate Game Boy Color
Coffee
games.
Cook, the unsung mod.
It's
Well, it
hard
used
to
be
believe,
mod.
I know.
Not all the money in the world could keep his fucking mod ship, man. Poor guy.
Ocarina and Majora Marathon.
What the
I'm
hell
sure
is
you would
that?
advocate the originals, and you don't prefer the 3DS versions.
Holy.
Hey, Mr. Pun.
I hit it with holy for insane damage. Holy moly.
Yeah, people say the 3DS version is better because it's got the gyro.
Really, Tofu? Oh shit. I don't think I've actively had it.
Actively?
But gyro's just a non-offensive way
You've
of
never
saying motion
actively
controls.
had tofu?
And gamers hate motion
What, like your servos weren't engaged when tofu was present? What the fuck are you talking about?
Play 3DS Majora if you get
Oh,
the
now we're
patch,
back up
mostly
here.
works.
So what the hell was
Now,
down
I
the
hear-
other way then?
Ocarina 3DS I hear is alright. Majora's 3DS is the one that I hear has all the changes. And nobody likes the changes. Like, oh my
See, I actually
god,
don't know which
they
way to
changed
go.
this, they
I don't know
changed
if I should
that.
be going one
The
way or
soul
the
is
other.
worse, they took the soul out. The soul, the
Very
charm.
much of a nuisance to film with mods.
Wait, how come
Yeah,
how can I
basically.
not go under the bridge?
I mean,
Nintendo?
I don't know what else would be going on.
What the hell? Wait, dive. I can dive under the bridge? Nintendo, learn how sprite sets work. Learn how layers work.
This guy loves his game.
What if I jump in?
Thank you, Butters.
Oh,
Hope you're having a
dude,
great
that
stream.
actually
Thank you,
works.
Butters.
What the fuck is this shit?
They all try to hit you like instant death and stuff.
No,
It's
not even
working.
diving worked.
One of the 4 buttons.
I
What the
can't get
fuck is
back up,
wrong
though.
with these retards,
Unless I
man? I
gotta
swear to
go
God.
this way.
Where I am right now, would I going the other way be a better option? Remember with the giant underground
Ocarina
area
of Time 3DS
down
is,
there? Or am I
whatever,
supposed to
your
keep trying to
choice.
go through the room with the buttons? I don't know.
I know
what's
that
the
one
other
has the
direction.
Master Quest on it. Otherwise, you gotta hunt down a GameCube or something for
I
that
didn't ban
version.
generic fan. I didn't ban.
But it's not really
anybody. I
that
don't know
different. They
what to
just
talk about. I didn't
rearranged
ban
the dungeon
it.
version. It's like if you did Super Mario 64, but they
June,
like
you have no
flip
right
the
to ask
course
why anyone's
around
ever banned in
and
this
they
chat. Anyway,
change
it's none of
like
your business
where the
how it
enemies
is,
are,
quite
and they
frankly.
give you
I feel
like the
that's
same
not-
objective.
That's because the dent known as
What's
Sith
like on
Alchemist
the other side of the
posted
map?
it.
Wow,
Should I
you really
continue this way?
remixed
Is
the
there something-
fucking
You
level
can you
up.
can kind of tell when it's like a LARP post and when it's like a real dent post. Well, I
Yeah, the
can.
oracles I'll play when they
So I
put
got
them
the
up
Dent Byakugan, I
on
guess.
this thing. And then
I
Link's
don't know what the difference between a
Awakening,
dent Byakugan and a dent Sharingan is, but I got at least
I
one.
played the port. I said port 3, whatever. 100%
And then when I
of
kill
this
Jacobs,
and
I'll
Skyward
finally get the what is it, Mangekyo Sharingan?
I own the GameCube Master Quest Ocarina. Link's Awakening Cyclist bullshit was so obnoxious. It's supposed to be bad. I feel like it's inevitable. It's a matter of when.
Yeah, anyone who's in here and trying to make fun of Pride Month is just gonna get instantly banned. Because there's a bunch of people trying to do it tonight, making a joke out of it. Everyone is.
What are they saying?
DSP is such a great ally, as we all know.
If you're gonna actually be joking about it, you're just done.
Am I allowed to talk about Pride Month in general?
I'm bi!
What are you talking
I'm
about?
bi!
You're idiots.
I'm gay, I'm gay,
No, I
I'm
stopped
gay,
watching before I got to that part,
totally
Mavis.
gay.
I haven't watched since I didn't watch any of the fucking the new one. Basically, I stopped at the middle filler part before it became what was it?
You moved the rock for me?
You know,
Great.
when
I
it
thought I'd
became.
never get outside.
It changed names.
Why do you exist then? Just for a kinstone piece?
Yes, I'm well aware of it. People are gonna act up. They're just gonna get out of
Oh
it.
yeah, Shippuden. Yeah.
People told me this
I know.
kinstone shit was bullshit,
Like I
Riku,
never
but
watched Shippuden.
I'm really into
So
it.
all that
it's kinda,
new shit, I don't know anything about.
I'm kind of obsessed with it. Why can't this be in every game? I want to just walk up to an NPC and force them to fuse kinstones with me. That's completely normal
He's
behavior.
casting Doom. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Look, they fit. How lucky, amazing even.
Okay, you know he can't hear you, so
He loves casting it
Oh shit.
though. What the hell did that just do? I don't know what that
Why
did.
won't it let me escape?
Still not dead?
still not dead.
There. See, I don't know what's this way.
Weird,
There's multiple ways to
weird
go
exit.
here, so it's confusing. Like, what should I or shouldn't I be doing here?
I don't know. I like.
Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh, crap.
I don't know.
Dave
Like
is such
there
a
was
true
there was a
ally.
fight before it became Shippuden between Naruto and Sasuke when Sasuke got like a bunch of fucking weird like arms that grew out of his back and turned into wings. The animation was so
Redemption?
bad that episode. I knew that like
Do I remember the Doom Train? from
it time go.
No, I don't.
Basically,
I don't remember Final
that's kind of when I knew.
Did he start playing Rainbow?
How dare you ban Ferris from the fight? Do I like baguettes? Yes, I do like baguettes.
Enthusiasm for
Baguettes are
kinstones will depend on whether you go for 100% or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that was
so
right
I
before the
know
massive
100% needs the heart piece from the figures. Now I had some gotcha segments.
The like 3-year
I
filler
had some
segment.
gotcha segments with
No,
this
this
game
is the
the other
opposite
week.
of a good Final Fantasy for beginners. This
I
is a
think I
very
have
difficult Final
roughly half the figures at the moment,
would not
and the only
recommend it
reason
for
I'm not
any
getting
beginners at all.
more is because apparently I can't get any more new figures
Doom
until I
Train is
do
a reference to
more of the
Final
game.
Fantasy
Like I just gotta
16
see the
Train?
characters
Well, then why are you calling it Doom Train?
coming
Then
up,
I'm saying it's
and
from
then I
Final
can
Fantasy
gotcha
8.
for 'em.
Whoever said that, they were wrong then. Obviously, I know the Phantom Train.
That's pretty good.
Whoa, dude, the secret.
Might take forever. I guess I should heal Cryo.
Right.
Okay. And
I actually
Ether,
watched a
kill him
video
way
on
down here for freaking
the gotcha stuff. Now for
Oy.
kinstones, I talked to Tingle, and Tingle tells you how many fusions you gotta do. These fusion events I get, they're random. Like it's just completely
Doom Train
RNG
is the
when
summon
an
that
NPC
you
wants
can
to do
get
fusion, I believe.
in Final Fantasy VIII.
Did I ever touch on the topic?
The one
of
thing I
Doom
will say that
Train?
that is annoying.
What do you
I gotta
mean by
run
that,
around
Mavis?
and
1 minute man
shimmy
always
up to
appears.
these people and find out if they have a kinstone random event or not.
Lightning.
He didn't call 1 minute
Ah,
man
you
out
say
during the
peace
week.
up
See,
hard.
that's where you're wrong, Mavis. 1 minute man tipped every day during that Jinx streak. For some reason, there's a good amount of people that have it in their heads that 1 minute man was just absent that entire time when that wasn't the case.
But you have to cast it.
Just because his name's not up top doesn't mean he's not there.
Unless you're doing like a boss fight, honestly. So basically, I tried that.
I like when they
Wonder Staff tried to
they had
cast,
a member
like,
gift
drain
war
spell, but
in
it
order
was
to
opposite
debunk
on
that they
enemies,
weren't the same
so it
person.
ended up hurting Cryo.
It's pretty obvious that he makes something like that. Very easy to do too.
But he did shout it out. Yep, he did. So I've got the raw tips tracking filled up through the 23rd. 1 minute man was there every single day up until then.
I think Minish Cap is probably the weakest.
So
of the
if he missed a day, whoever just said that he missed a day,
that just makes me more happy.
it better have been after the 23rd, because before the 23rd, including the 23rd,
I see why
he
people
was
would
there.
dislike this one.
Yeah,
With the gotcha stuff. And the
I don't know. I have
kinstones.
no idea who I'm playing versus Street Fighter 6, quite honestly. I don't know.
Hello, Max
I'm
Brestol.
completely undecided.
And then having to backtrack all over the place. Especially if you're trying to get all the heart pieces, then you're really gonna hate
Oh, they
the
love beating up on Cryo.
fusion stuff. I mean the figures.
Bunch of jerks.
It was a big money day. How big?
I'm enjoying my time. Maybe I'm in a good place because people
Have
say
some
Skyward
bio.
Sword is shit
And it
too,
absorbs the
and I
bio.
really
I'd use
enjoyed
bio on
Skyward
like a
Sword.
fucking.
And I'm enjoying
look
Minish
at that
Cap. And you're
thing.
saying
I'd use
Minish Cap's
bio
like
on that.
the weakest of the 2D ones, top down, Capcom. But that just means when I play the other ones that people really, really like, I'm gonna like those that much more. Obviously.
Level 3 Black Magic.
Well, full praise on that for fun. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually true. They literally the same fucking PayPal account.
Big ups Ian Lee. He's here. Turn my headset right, and he says, "How goes it, Dingus?" Well, hello, sir. We are progressing steadily in the Minish Cap, the Minish Cap. Minish. Thanks to Bashe. Yes, Bashe. Yes, that's true.
To get to. Probably an optional room.
Thanks to Bashe, we're making progress. And I'm just describing my time with the game to Riku Zephyr, noted Zelda extraordinaire. wish Dave lowers his audio. I'm pretty sure when he started this playthrough, the first thing he said,
Yeah.
the first thing he did was raise the audio. Probably the worst mistake of his life.
There goes Pride Month, I guess. I think DSP might be a bigot.
And see what happens.
I think DSP might be a bigot. I'm like.
Ian says, just gonna have
Alina, man, you will get your ass out of.
Oh my god, thank god he muted that. I saw you say you had a toxic day earlier.
You can listen to this.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna let you listen to that because it's related.
There you go.
It's related to. It's like a topical. It's a topical singing.
Oh man, look, I'm almost full of on.
I think it's actually important.
Shelves. I might have to do some gacha soon.
Oh my god, they love their fucking counter-casting Doom
sucked
bullshit.
a lot today.
These fights last
Oh
forever.
my lord.
They keep
Basically, if something that he's doing is annoying, but I feel like it's like.
Hopefully you got a more peaceful.
It's like relevant to what's going on, then I won't SOS it.
Voltaga, right? Voltaga.
That's my thought.
The project they had is like delayed, but not delayed. Motherfucker specifically says certain sections was not included until legit the last second.
Did you know the Baltic, bro? Because I learned this fairly recently. That low brass and high brass kind of doesn't mean anything anymore. That it's like a vestigial thing. Like low brass, high brass doesn't indicate the power of the shell anymore.
This piece of heart now.
So these are the 5 remaining dwarves from Final Fantasy.
It's just like an aesthetic thing at this point.
Ah yes,
Rally-ho.
collecting the piece of heart
Rally-bo
while
is
watching the
digging a
piece of
tunnel.
piece.
He said it would lead us around the world, but why would we want to do that? No, nothing about the magic lamp. If you make it back to where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. No, I don't know anything about a magic lamp. What are they talking about? Coming up with all kinds of random lore here out of nowhere. Never heard of.
I have the ability to take a day off in the near future. Shit. Or whatever.
They got a store. Crystal
getting
shield,
called on a day off
crystal
is never
helm,
a good thing.
Black House Circuit, crystal armor. Pretty good armor, right?
Why are you turning to the side? What are you doing?
It's not amazing, but it's pretty darn
Still
good.
have nightmares of
It's
the last couple of months.
You know, I would say
Last
on par
year.
with the stuff you could buy at the city, the hidden.
Okay, so that's obviously
Everyone
not
buys
the way you get
Hidden
that.
city? Very hidden.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some crystal armor. Or maybe I should put the black robe on here. Or her, excuse me, that's Cryo, I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll buy 2 crystal armors.
Remember when Dingus would get called on stream? Are you making fun of me for reminding you guys about that, or are you legitimately attempting to remind me about that? Because either way, I fucking hated those segments, and I'm so glad they don't happen anymore.
They're gonna start gassing chat soon.
Instead, I just call Joe's for a living. Hello, Joe.
Forget the black garb, put on the crystal armor. Yep.
Yeah, Riku, last year, back when I was at the store, I was training this, I called her the housewife minion, and man, think of the worst coworker you had, and just make her like 10 times dumber.
Spamming that fucking
And that was the
red face.
housewife
This is like
minion,
the
like,
actual time you're supposed to do
she
that.
was a kind soul, bless her soul. She was like the
I
nicest
don't
person.
know what zombie it is.
But damn, was she stupid. And she would not retain anything. She would call every night when she had to
He
close
banned
by
that
herself.
entire
And I would have
emote? No
to run
fucking
her on
way.
how to close again. And man. Look, I like to think I was a nice manager. I was training them. It's not like I didn't teach her how to do it.
Continuing on,
But like
it's
when
so
you're calling me on the
confusing.
10th fucking day that
Are
you're
we
closing
done with
alone,
the
and I've taught you how to do this 10 times already, and you want me to be on the phone when you walk
the
with you
Baltic
through
Bro.
every
So
step
actually,
already.
in
When I
current
saw
year,
you write
this
this
wasn't always
down in the
case,
notebook, the
but
notebook,
low brass
the
doesn't
notebook.
indicate like
You have this down in a
power
notebook
anymore. Like,
that
it
I know
doesn't
you have
indicate,
with you,
like,
that I would hope you brought with you.
amount of gunpowder. I
What are
guess,
we
to put it
doing
in so many
here?
words.
The last time,
That
I
used to
remember the
be
last time I
case,
did it,
but
I
the
was
way that,
really pissed.
I
It
guess shell
interrupted the
technology
stream
is now,
for like
it's
almost
completely
an
irrelevant.
hour.
Low brass can have high
I
power,
just
and
had
high
it
brass can have
myself
low
muted
power.
while talking to her. I was just really depressed.
So
I was so
it's better to just
depressed
pay
about
attention
it.
to the
But I just said fuck it. I told her straight to her face.
Although
You
I
know,
guess you can still,
I
you can
love
still
you.
call it
You're
high
cool.
brass if it's low brass. If you're
but
just
I don't
talking
get
power.
paid to be
I
on
don't
the
really know
phone
what
with you,
nomenclature
and
is
it's my
anymore.
day off. It's my day off. I don't get paid to be on the phone with you with an hour walking you through this. And it's like you do this every fucking time.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And then like a
10.
couple months after that, I left the store.
Wow, 13. Wow. Yeah.
I visited
awesome.
them.
Yeah, but which one's your fucking
sometime later.
favorite?
And
I guess we'll save. We'll just continue
oh,
on.
no,
Maybe we
shit.
did miss something in the room with the switches. but I don't think we're gonna go back for it unless it's something critical.
Day off on silent. I fucking
Really?
can, man.
Zelda Kubo says he's a dual vendor. If you approach it from the left,
4-bore rifle.
different.
I don't
Like
think
maybe
so.
if you're on the bottom rung, but
Interesting.
I couldn't fucking be on silent. Not even on a day off.
Wow.
13 does have really good music. I really like the battle music, like just the regular battle music for 13.
Massive earthquake. Damn.
Yeah, Bache told me about the clown shit.
But I think overall, I'd probably give it to like
The unironic clown shit over
That's
there.
funny.
I'd probably give it to like 8 or 9. I feel like.
All right.
God, dingus, we need you to come in ASAP.
I like kind of like the whimsical shit. in 9.
Yeah, and I always went for
But
it too. I
8's
never
got some really
refused
good
them.
ones.
I never refused them. I never took
like
sick
Balam Garden
days.
or, like,
I never took
Fisherman's Horizon, I
PTO
like a lot.
unless they fucking forced me
There's
to,
some
because I
really
was
good
gonna lose it
I love this
otherwise.
enemy party.
And what do I get for it?
Like the overworld one's good. It's called
What
like
did I really get
Blue
for
Fields or
being
something
like
like that.
the best fucking
Another
guy
one goes
over
doon,
there?
doon, 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 doon.
What do you cast on? Is that flare? Free flare spell?
I know
Oh,
it's
yeah,
your day
I
off,
can.
dingus, but I need you right here, right now. Oh, don't I fucking know it? You're the only one who can do it.
Oh shit! It's a booby
Lightning is
trap.
my wife for Raider, please. It's pretty cool, I guess.
I got fucking goo dots. It's a big gang.
Very interesting. Dragon Quest 3, you know, I played a bunch of the Dragon Quest.
She wasn't calling dingus, she was calling someone else.
As
As
long as you're
Oh
having
yeah,
fun, then it was a
dude,
good
Peaches
purchase.
has the best memory. When I told her to stop, like, when I just told her to a face to stop calling me, she would call the other coworkers, the other minions, and then the other minions would come at me, and she would call the other manager too. And they would come at me like, come on, like, now she's calling me. It's like, come on, it's my day off.
Hello, Burdock Root Farmer. What's up?
Goddamn
They
score.
shouldn't call me, man.
F4.
Excellent. I love losing 104 MP. With reverse effect. That's great. That's really fucking
We
annoying.
don't have to deal with it anymore.
Use a Starlight then.
She's a bit
idiot.
slow.
God damn
She
it.
was literally
God
slow.
damn it.
Fucking
I'm
reverse
sorry.
effect.
She was so slow, you guys. I got these coworkers constantly. Look, when you're in retail,
Do you remember Yakuza Like a Dragon? How on earth could I forget that? Amazing playthrough, right? Amazing game.
it kind of
I do feel like some of the best cinematics were 8 and 9 though. Specifically 8.
By the end, I
Like
was doing interviews.
when like Balam Garden crashes into that fucking other garden, and then
I
like
would just
everybody's
hate
like
everyone
fighting
that
and shit,
came in.
and then they fucking fly up in motorcycles and crazy shit.
Seems to be random.
That was like a great cinematic. It's probably my favorite from
You only
any
say it if
Final
you were
Fantasy
sad of
game.
the situation again, help or remarking out whatever the person is. Bless that child's heart with brain cancer. Bless their heart when they receive a low IQ test. One of those dual meaning kind of things.
Fill up the range. No.
There we go.
I gotta get on early tomorrow because
It was
it's
done by the same
nonsense.
method Parasite used.
Nonsense.
Ah, very cool.
Do you see why they dumbed this game down for American audiences? Because it's so encounter heavy.
Because you're
You
dumb?
end up fighting so much.
What?
An American audience would get bored with it. I remember when I played it originally.
You don't speak for this entire country, retard!
Whoa!
Your job done constantly. So
I
every fight
disavow.
is giving you the ability points you want.
Welcome to the
So
Minish
it's not
gap,
wasting
plus the
time,
restraint.
but man, is it a grindy thing.
Not that there's
So,
much to
thank God
hear,
that I'm
because the
interacting with you
music's
guys. If you
overpowering
imagine
what
if I was
little
playing
Dave we
myself,
can
it'd
hear.
get
Not that
boring.
we
It's
want to
like
hear
a
them.
grinding game. I think that's why they dumbed it down the original.
They gave you the ability to turn off encounters though. Why don't you just do that?
Remember when he did turn off encounters and then was wondering why he wasn't running into enemies?
What did Jade ask? At DSP Gaming, what knew you today?
Should be good.
What's up, Michael says?
What knew you
I've hit every switch.
today?
Hopefully that means something will work.
Pop always sounds mad. I think part of it is like putting on a show. I don't know. You heard him talking with Ann last week, and he sounded more real.
I'll see you later, right?
I figured I would stop by and say
not
hi.
to,
I gotta
well, not
go
to,
though.
because obviously
Why?
opposite
You
of
forgot to
me.
bury your
I'm not
parents?
saying like I dislike this. This is fun. But you really think he's like this all the time in reality? Come on.
One more
Ah, yes. Peace at work. Telling everyone to rope themselves at 90% volume.
So many of them.
Downstairs
I agree.
digesting.
Okay.
No, don't ban me.
He was a shock jock.
If I ever feel like revealing that story one day, or she does that, we will. But we're not talking about our private life. Sorry. Jay loves Final Fantasy V. I'm glad you
Need
hear
more
that.
angry tractors. Dave is mind numbing.
Even the grinding
Dave
part.
rarely. It's possible, but he
Yeah,
rarely
but nobody's
gets
talking about
me
the
in
game.
that kind of mood.
Hello?
He needs to shit on Nintendo more. I assume because it's professional job. Obviously.
No, I've never had.
These are his opportunities to
Yes,
vent.
good evening, Arkham. I said hello.
And what better way to vent than to vent on one of the biggest
Why would I want to
scumbags
remote
in
play
existence?
games other places in my house? The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room. So I don't know why I would want that.
What?
You gotta hear Tevin on his off days.
Wait,
I've
what was the question?
Am I gonna get Sony's remote play handheld? Doubtful. Why?
Sometimes
Am I going to
it
get
gets to be
Sony's
pretty
remote
funny.
play handheld?
To remote play games other places in my house. The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room.
What about mobile games
It's
though?
insane,
Like you've
Riku,
admitted
'cause I
you're playing
haven't even
mobile games.
played
You only
Tears
play
yet.
mobile games in this
But his
room?
tier segments just segue into Nintendo sucks segments, and I'm just sick of it.
This is my job as well as my hobby. Why was he leaned so far forward? What's going on?
I'm so done with any fucking Nintendo bit. Hey, I can go here now.
Dude, just buy some binoculars, man.
Gloves that will increase the power of barehanded attacks. This is for Monk.
You expect people
It
to
is a
fucking
monk
play this fucking
item.
game? You think kids could beat
No,
this?
well, now when I open it, it's just a trap, right?
He needs peepers.
And there's no secret.
No,
path.
but
There's
I
still
do
watch.
think I can get a
Why would I leave
12-month,
this room to the north? I have
1-year
absolutely no
sub-streak
idea at all.
from
Do I need to
Shy
tell you, or
Bot,
do I need to give you money?
_Shy
Or
Bot.
both?
And says, oh
very
my god,
confused.
thanks for 12 months of
You
content.
think DSP sits in the office on his
Thank you,
day
sir.
off while Cat raids the
Thank you for the
fridge?
Enjoy your mega
No, he's probably
mushroom.
bothering her. It's like in that first like Winnie the Pooh movie where like Rabbit's just trying to fucking eat, and then that fucking fat piece of shit just ruins everything.
Class. If I ever bring
Like
back
Cat's just trying to
Yeah,
eat, and
he's
he's like
hard.
hanging around. Hey
He
honey,
did
hey
a hard
honey,
container.
hey honey, look at this.
How many hearts are in this one? 20? I just assumed 20.
When I play Street Fighter 6 off stream for solo enjoyment, I literally just said when I'm not in this office, I don't play video games. So the
Okay,
answer
maybe you
is
should
no.
change that. 'cause
Mobile
it seemed
games
kinda
count as
grouchy.
video games, you know.
If I'm not on stream, I would not be playing any games in any of this equipment or anything. This is for my business. That's it.
I thought you liked video games though.
I'm in here, trust me, I'm in here so much every week playing video games. Do you really think I want my other time being playing these games? Of course not.
If you enjoyed video games, then the answer is yes, retard.
I want to be spending time with my family.
Ah, yes. My horse and my cat.
And when I spend time with my
Yeah,
family, is that why you
well,
waste so much
actually, it's
fucking time
coming
at
up.
the end of the stream?
I could
Because you
go
want to
there
spend
if I
time with your
wanted
fucking
to,
family?
but now that I got
Very
the flippers,
cool.
I wanted to backtrack around and see what I could find. But I could
I guess
actually
this 6
go there
just doesn't
now.
work, right? Oh,
There's
it
one more
works now.
area though.
Holy
I
shit.
Because obviously, once you get a fucking item in these games, you gotta backtrack everywhere. Backtracking.
Don't start, like, singing or
backtracking.
anything,
That pretty
please.
standard
We're at the
backtracking.
end. Oh shit. Okay, this is boss time.
The end of the game?
Well, I guess what I should do then.
Is it like a figurative the end or a literal the end? Hello? Use a starlight on your black mage.
So much
Or
meaningful
Silverlight.
time with his family, he can't even tell an interesting story about his days off.
Okay.
Ready?
That's
Here
another
we
thing.
go.
He doesn't play games on his time off. He
Boss
watches
time.
people play
Wink, wink.
games.
Oh
X
god.
sent us. Oink.
Watches
Boss time.
superior streamers
Wink,
with his
wink.
wife. And then gets upset about it and
X
accuses
sent
them
us.
of
Oink.
cheating.
Told us to kill you. Oink, oink.
No, I've not played the new Zelda
God.
yet.
Orders, you know, nothing personal. Oink.
I got a lot of games I
Oink,
gotta catch
oink,
up with before
oink.
I touch it.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Cast these fuckers. Let's do
Real life.
dual cast flare and see what happens.
I want to see the cat setup.
Burninate that fucker. Oh yeah, baby. Phobos, Triton, and Nereid.
Like, what would the cat setup be?
That's the end of you. No.
Are you like a trucker or
I know
something,
we've
Stephen
seen
Hawking?
it, like
You're
in
always
an
driving.
ancient photo, but obviously it's had to have upgraded since
I
then,
got
right?
petrified, which is not good. because I don't have the ability to turn her back. So
Sitting on a tip? Maybe.
A mallet. No. Roll needle.
Okay, I gotta get over here to this hole. And then there's one more over here on this side. Basically took over the living room.
The question is, how do I kill them?
I mean, what
With
the
a
fuck
gun.
would Phil even
You
do
shoot
there
them.
anyway, so I guess fair enough.
Dark wedding. Ah, cool, dude.
Dual cast. Kira on her.
I have a lot of respect for people who
Yeah,
work weddings
do
well.
I have any other proof of
We
any
had like good
upgrades in
people
the
at our
house?
wedding.
Well, that's just my intuition. I'm sorry if that implied like I knew something.
It's like very important.
Because I
It makes
remember a
life so much
photo
easier.
of Kit's room.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, my Pokemon
Like,
wedding.
I think it
Yeah,
was
try to kill all
Dave
at the
putting
same
something
time?
on his
How the fuck am I gonna
Instagram
pull that
watching
off?
her play Skyrim.
Like, oh, remember we watched that on stream?
It was a pretty scuffed setup from what I can recall.
Oh, that was cool. Good times. Why the fuck did we watch that on stream? I don't remember anymore.
Oh, that was back in our office? Ah, yes, the one monitor.
Oh, once is gonna be a major pain in the ass. If I had summons,
Now,
maybe.
technically, we got the monitor displaying the game, and we got the MSI.
No, what the fuck?
If
Why
you
would I want to attack myself?
argue,
'Cause you're
that is
stupid.
technically
Right,
a
you attack the
two-monitor
dead.
setup.
Yeah, maybe pay attention.
We just gotta redefine what monitor is.
The selection process is so flawed.
Yeah, see, Riku, I completely agree.
You're talking about how a shower still
Don't worry,
broken?
once
No,
we hit
I saw
partner
it.
dingus,
I saw it
not
somewhere.
only will I
but
become a
didn't
Hollywood
watch where he
dingus,
said
but
that.
we'll also
I'm gonna
upgrade
have
the
to
setup.
use Libra and take them all down
We'll
to
get a
almost
gamer
no
chair,
health,
we'll get the light
That's the only way to
strips,
win
and
this.
bubble guns.
Oh, wait,
And then
I saw
I'll
on
beg for
Twitter, I
two
think.
monitors and a green
Posted it.
screen.
See, I hit right, and instead of going to the green enemy, I have to press down 3 times to go to the green enemy. If I hit right, I attack myself. That is really stupid.
Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't click until the
And
cursor
they
is
had to
on the
buy her
enemy.
a Series S
Or
to
I'm
take
gonna
up less
cast Libra
space
on
in
here. See what-
because
how
Ken
much
takes
health
up all the
will
rest of the
add.
space. Ken.
Okay.
So Libra on the green one, I can't select it. Libra on the green one, which is Phobos.
I think he was being sarcastic since he watched
No, I
this.
won't.
So you think he actually fixed the shower?
So, okay.
I guess it depends how he said it.
Only 635 left, vulnerable to Earth.
Yeah, he's a QT pie.
A lot more on the red, vulnerable to ice. She's probably gonna end up killing Phobos, I think. Yep, she just killed Phobos. Now if I dual cast...
Jim is gonna come back and yell at Dinger like he yelled at Dave Alaska.
I'm selecting my spells.
Why are you
and he
banning your
auto-revives?
audience,
That's stupid.
Dinger?
It's probably an alien thing.
And then
You
he's
wouldn't
gonna
understand.
lapper cough.
Or would you?
That's way too fast of a fucking revive.
Maybe you should get them all down to really low and then hit them with an AoE.
And people are gonna make songs about that
Throw it out
encounter
there.
too.
I'm not a gamer
Swollen
though.
Dingus, what a wanker you did. Let's talk about Planet Jet's wife being alive. Shiro did some detective work, and apparently,
Again, I can't select what I want.
Planet Jet lied about his wife being dead. He just looked up her name and found someone with the same name dying,
You know,
and then
the
used
thing
that
Killer
evidence
Grooves
to
is, I've
say
tried
that
to watch like old shit.
his wife died.
Like,
And because
lately?
the timing matched up,
Oh,
people
not
back
like
then
lately.
thought it
Can I
was...
kill them each with a
But-
flare spell?
Yeah,
It's
that
like if it
makes
has a
sense,
skit in it,
obviously.
I can't watch it anymore. It's like
Apparently, it's just a
too far along.
Kill them all.
I can't watch anything with
Ralph
fucking
survive on
skits in it
Cozy?
anymore. It's like
He
wasted
didn't
gay.
guidelines?
No!
Probably. 'Cause he's still pals with Nick. The cozy
I thought that
guideline
did.
shit,
I thought
it
I
just
had
reads as fucking bloviating for the sake of bloviating. And a real kind of pussy kind of thing to put out too, given the mission statement of the platform and the people they employ there as
I can't
their
believe it. It must have had,
streamers
like,
and their
100
viewership, the
HP.
target
They
audience.
revived
It seems like a
fast.
real
Pretty
pussy
insane.
approach.
The problem Killer Grooves is a lot of times, especially older ones, the skits like show up, right? Like they introduce the skit at the beginning and then it just pops in randomly.
But I
Almost
guess
like a
if Ralph
shitty ad
continues
break
to be
for
like a
skits
real
or
fucking
something.
nuisance, they'll have to
I'm
get
just
rid
like,
of him.
man. Why shit have to be fucking so extra back then? Or maybe I just don't know how to have fun.
It doesn't read like a policy change.
No, what's really
so
annoying
much as,
about
like,
this is they're getting turned.
calling
when
to
I'm selecting
attention.
my stuff.
Your MP is getting kind of on the lower side.
How fucking kiddie there's
They able to act like that, so I don't know why they are.
Isn't there like a setting
they're
for that?
grown ass men, and they're acting like catty bitches. They're mean girls. They're mean girls that want an ethno
From
state.
half
It
in the
doesn't
bag.
make any sense.
I don't have any
They're
problem with half in
stupid.
the bag skits.
Select the enemy and not get attacked. I guess it's like an active mode. It's not supposed to be like that. Really
Drop
don't.
going to kick. He's already
Kinda like
on
wolf
kick.
skits,
He gets
like
banned from kick
that
like
guy
every
with the
other week.
glasses
I feel
style
like every other
skits.
week I post in servers about how Ralph got banned from kick. It's all bitch drama. It is, and I have no idea why they called attention to it. If you think someone was an issue, just ban them.
A-T-S-T.
Oh wait, that goes against my free speech. Fucking. By all
It was actually pretty
encompassing
amazing
free
to
speech
see the
fucking
evolution
morals.
of the.
Fair enough, I guess.
Them being able to do that. So
What the
weird.
fuck was that
you
series?
guys
The
know
one where they
free
had like a
speech only
fake
protects you from the
podcast?
government, right? It doesn't mean you can just yell fire at a
Like the
crowded
first
theater.
episode was very
Allow me to adjust my
like
glasses.
grounded.
I
Second
happen
one
to
was
be an
like a
expert
little
on this
less,
topic.
and then it just went off the fucking rails. Yeah, Nerd Crew.
Never mind the sexuality, Sosuke. How about we focus on...
I
what's his
want
fucking
more of
race,
it,
first
but
of all.
it's like
Thank you.
it's one of those things where you have to end it or it just gets too much.
My problem is I can't select the enemies I
But
want.
internally, you always kind of want more of it.
Yeah, that's the thing, too.
That's
You
very
can't really
annoying.
ban these people because then he just shrinks his own platform. Like, you guys think Ralph has few allies. Nick's probably got fewer. Just a real disappointing policy to put out.
You watch the video game reviews. When it was
And arguably, all it's gonna
who
do
did them? It
is
was like
stoke
Rich
even
and
more fucking-
Jack, I think.
Just don't even.
Might get it right here. Might get it right here. This might be it.
I think I might have seen one.
Yes, I did it. That's gonna be it right there. Double flare would definitely kill it. Ooh.
Yeah,
what a pain
just
in
more
the
fuel
ass.
to the dumpster fire.
Yeah.
I saw the
Yes,
story
that's
where
true.
Mike doesn't play any video games, and he was like, he played like one video game one time. It was like a Star Trek video game, and he got like fucking addicted to it. And he's like, I never played a video game ever after that. I'm like, wow.
Captain.
I heard about
James,
that
yeah,
on
that
the
boxer.
Kino Casino.
Yeah.
Apparently
See?
they just
I told you.
ghosted him at the last minute.
John Miller, Sleepless in Seattle thoughts. I don't think I've seen.
I told you, he's got his own nerd crew there to give him
You know, they
their
really
money.
his pals in.
I don't really remember, so I can't actually.
What do you think
answer
about that?
Question.
Pretty
Plus,
cool.
Aren't both movies kind of completely outdated?
Aren't both movies completely outdated? Do you know?
I don't know,
Do you
yeah,
know how?
I'd
Do you know how a
question that.
fucking movie works? Outdated?
So, ladies and gentlemen, with that tip, we are going to see the new animation, newly added this morning. Thank you to Captain Kirk.
That's not new. I've seen that before.
Enjoy your animation.
Every
That
element
animation.
in that animation I've seen before. There's nothing new about it.
All right, here we go.
It's really got a lot of mileage out of
Casablanca
these
is so
green
outdated,
segments.
goob.
We've done it. The third tablet has been obtained. Something's written on the tablet. Receive the magic.
I watched like a random movie the other day. It had fucking Bing Crosby in it. It was on like Netflix or something.
So now we have the best.
Those like old as fuck movies are funny to watch.
The latest
cool.
thing they're
Good.
targeting him for is when he said he wanted a
Good evening, Slayer. Good
16-year-old
to see you
wife.
here.
And
Welcome,
was
welcome.
confused
Oh
as
God,
to why
Slayer's
that
here.
was
Muhammad next is the
a
Mountaineer
weird
Phoenix
segment,
Tower, right?
a weird sentence to
We could
say.
try that instead of the.
I didn't even know
Why
fucking
can't
Bing
I say
Crosby
I
was an
want a
actor. I thought he was just a singer.
16-year-old wife?
Cast Meteor because it's a time magic spell. See, it's level 6 time magic. It's a crazy good group spell. But Flare's better. Flare does like crazy concentrated damage on one enemy. And of course, white magic.
Yeah, like I looked into it after I saw that movie, and he
What
had an
does that
entire
say?
fucking career.
It is. I'll
that
say
didn't
that.
involve only singing.
He said much worse.
Knight has been
It's just,
mastered by Ferris. We can now
it's the
change
bit
the
of the
outcome.
now they're attacking.
What do we
him.
want Ferris to be now?
But, he
Ninja
kinda-
Knight. What else would we want?
He kind of made his own bed.
Mystic Knight Master. Jeez.
There used to be a much blurrier line between singer and actor. Yeah, that, you know,
yeah,
that
he
actually
meant
makes
husband.
sense.
That's why everyone was confused. Exactly.
White Christmas was the movie that I saw. Animu Templar. That was the movie that I saw.
Blue Mage, I don't know about Blue Mage at this point. Mime, you're not
He
really
just needs
supposed
to
to do
correct
much.
himself,
You
that's
just
all.
master it, then you become a Mime class, I believe. Slayer sounds good to me. Now remember, Slayer, I'm not doing the private reacts this weekend. I'm doing them next weekend because Street Fighter 6 comes out this weekend.
Oh my lord, what?
For that. I'm doing good, big old bean. Thank you for asking.
At DSP Gaming, I will be sending you the email later today for the videos for this.
I gotta figure out what I want to change Ferris to now, because I had Ferris be like a melee fighter for the longest time, and now I really don't know what else to do.
Bob Hope and Bing Crosby to like 4 movies. Well, maybe I got a lot to catch up on.
I don't
Maybe
know
I
why
got a
all
lot of
these
Bing Crosby
personalities are
to
closeted in the game,
Bing.
man. It's really uncanny.
I mean, binge.
Could I go with Ranger?
Fatherless behavior.
And try to get, I don't know if I want Ranger. I could go with Berserker.
I'm telling you guys, Slayer is a stealth troll.
Ralph is the straightest out of the bunch.
No fucking
He's also
way,
like a
dude.
convicted sex offender.
I'll do a 12-hour Lunar stream if that's true, and I'll mean it this time.
Quite curious when you think about it.
Assassin dagger and a thief knife. I'm gonna go with Hermes sandals, of course. Try that. See how good it works. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do though. But
What are you talking about? We got straight people in our
Dude, he's
movement.
constantly doing
Yeah,
the
they
dumbest
make revenge
shit
porn.
that makes DSP look stupid for playing along with it. That's like a coincidence.
Light steps. I'm gonna have him go back to being Berserker type. Berserk.
That's like a literal coincidence.
All right, let's get out of here, right? How do we exit? I can't, because I have to change classes. I guess I'll have to.
I know the stream 12 hours good. Look, I'm trying to figure out the way to do the 12-hour stream. I just need to explain it to my wife without looking really stupid. Honey, I promised my stream chat I'd do a 12-hour Lunar stream.
Ralph LTG, Phil.
What's a Lunar stream and what the fuck are you talking
Lee,
about? Look, listen.
Rydrake, Beardson, Ali Jamal,
Idiot.
Ali PFB.
I said I would do a 12-hour
Booty
Lunar stream. You don't
goons.
need to know what that means. You just need to stay the fuck out of my
Yes,
way,
that's true.
goob.
No hip, no cover,
Correct.
no gold hairpin. And not that
Just
one.
comb her hair. I don't comb her hair only. I blow dry it too, stupid.
4 legendary weapons, right? And then maybe, like you suggested, we could do the mountain to fight Bahamut. Still, the Googles is when you master Monk, you get the highest strength stat of freelancers, so maybe Monk or for Ferris.
Now wait a minute, we have
Maybe.
that totally
Getting
real
Monk?
picture, not a Photoshop, of
Could be
Rydrake with that big bitch.
Instead of Berserker? I don't remember what Berserker does.
I don't know if I would include
I've
Rydrake.
completely forgotten, right?
I imagine her shooting you right then and there. Dude, I bought her a fucking, like, class with her sister. They were, like, shooting 22s. And I'm just thinking now, if I gave her a fucking gun, she would not know how to fucking operate that thing. No fucking way in hell. I'm just like, what's the
forgot
point?
how to get back to the cabin.
It's like, look, honey, there may come a day that I'm incapacitated, and I need you to shoot the bad
Yeah,
guy.
this way.
And what are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me. It's not right.
I think you're going back to cave. Sorry, bitch. Shut
Look how
up!
fucked that Slayer post is.
I'm looking
Alright.
for the
There it
cave.
is.
This
So let's-
cave.
let's rest up
This
first.
is the cave I was looking for. Unfun one.
Hang on. My videos are uploaded to my alternate channel.
There you go. Rest up.
It will come out when you search DSP reacts to K-pop, and it will
And
title
there it is,
with each
right
month.
there.
Isn't English like the fucking language of Singapore?
The left side for the sealed weapons. Thank
Sadly.
you, Stealthy Kupo.
Isn't it like the official language? I remember like reading that
Kupo's
somewhere.
getting wise to this. Do not land on the right side of the castle because they eject you. Yeah, land right
I
here.
like how the DSP
Perfect.
reaching
That's
was
a
just
good call.
background noise, as it should be.
Stealthy Kupo. Very nice.
Like I love the
All
peace
right.
commentary.
There.
But,
Well, I mean, what
Bill,
happened
I
to
can take
Slayer?
the lead.
What happened?
I mean, it's Final Fantasy night. He doesn't really have much to offer.
I have
us in the
extra
way of-
days
of
off, so I
Bill
decided to
wisdom.
time my extra day off with the release of the private. Oh,
Ah, yes,
brother!
time for the next temple.
So
Why
this is
did I
Fast
shrink
Food.
myself
We've
when I
been
have a
watching
piece of
Nick
art
Crowley
there?
videos that are dark but interesting. I know who that is. That's a YouTuber, right? He does very dark videos on YouTube. I think I watched some of this stuff around Halloween, actually.
You know, comma, these past 2 days I have binge watching Nick Crowley
yes,
videos,
see,
which
piece
are
of
dark but interesting.
Piece of
Well,
art
he
right
died,
into getting shot
Of course,
by
he had to
a
kill
piece of
her. You
rock
fucking asshole. God
while
damn
watching
it.
a piece of piece.
Okay. All right. New legendary weapons.
Remember back in the olden
hell is
days, you had
this?
like
Don't
you had
tell
like
me
a
I gotta
lord,
learn how to jump.
and they had like a center
in Tears of the
thing,
Kingdom,
like
that's
an
just something you
estate.
can already do, idiot.
and then like around it were all the fucking peasants that like worked
yes,
for
just
them,
find out
and they
how
just
to
toiled in the fields all day. And you'd like bring them in if like, you know, you got invaded or something. That's like what Slayer
That's
is.
ridiculous.
That's gonna now be for trial.
Gotta learn how to jump. What the
Dark Side
hell?
Iceberg Countdown, which is a 2-parter, each an hour long. Interesting.
I want to do that in the new one. I just hit the
that?
B button. Ack.
That's exactly what he is.
Alright, give me some money.
Magic down? But it says it strengthens elemental magic. So maybe it would make Flare better then. Let's try it out.
That's
How concerned would
obviously
you
the
be if one of your
amazing
fans started offering to
positive
work
dungeon.
Zelda on your stream?
The
Well, that's the
But,
best
I saw
part of it,
some
Owlbear.
tiny areas.
I don't have a consistent streaming schedule. So you either get to see it or you don't. Well, I mean, you can watch the video
Oh, wait, I
on
can dig up
demand
the
afterwards,
earth?
of course.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Snip.
Probably useless.
What's that like?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Dude, I don't know where your fucking link went.
yes.
Hey, don't watch.
Critical hit.
Send it to me on like Discord or something, so it doesn't go away.
You
I think
found
I
the
got
true master
blocked.
swordsman of Hyrule.
But like I saw it on my other
If you train
stream.
with
That's
me,
super
I will
weird.
teach you skills that will make you a master.
Yeah,
So,
it's like
would you like to
blocked
train
on
me?
my other screen on like
Yeah, why
my
not?
my like
Now you will learn a
Chrome
dangerous
window.
technique for desperate
What the
times.
fuck is that about?
The peril beam. First,
Wait, do you see it on your
must
screen?
have only one heart.
It's like completely blocked out.
Use your last ounce of strength to swing your
stab?
sword.
I guess we'll get
That's
siege
all.
stab.
Oh, that's insanely easy.
That's really weird.
No, I don't understand. I'm stupid. I got Jin brain.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Siege stuff. La 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 la.
Oh, it's like the first game.
Siege stuff. La 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 la.
Release a mighty beam from the tip of your blade. Ack. Use it in dire moments.
A staff that will strengthen holy magic casts raise when used in battle.
Yeah, you better give me the free
So you
heal
can use
after
it for
taking my
free
hearts away.
revives. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Free revives.
That doesn't seem like an attack I would use often.
Is it better to two-handed
Why would I
react in
deliberately
comparison? I don't know.
hurt myself like that?
That's a good question.
That's a
If we
good
were to-
question. I don't have an answer for you, idiot.
But then what would we actually have?
YouTube deletes probably have my comments. Yeah.
Two-handed.
You know, things have really gone hill since Pajit took over.
Sure, let's try that. It's a good idea. Two-hand ability. Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if it's any good.
I think I can shrink now.
Drew says, best streamer in the world, loving the stream tonight. Glad to hear that. Free revives and free undead kills, says Rugal. That's right. So if we have someone back who can use that staff, that would be pretty neat.
Pretty
All right.
neat.
We're out of here.
What's your take on assisted suicide? Go for it. Legalize for everybody.
What is it? What do you want from me? You're after my bean, are you? Well, I'll
Oh, nice,
never
the whole
tell you
berserker
where it is. It's mine. Mine, do you hear
They're
me?
both
Mine.
berserker with.
But I suppose if you use a kinstone with me, I might tell
Like,
you.
shouldn't I have the right to Minecraft
How was that?
if
Did I
I
sound
want
like
to?
an elder? I've been practicing. What? I've been
did
practicing
exactly
my
the same thing.
elderese?
Does a man not have a right to Minecraft? Does he
What's
not?
wrong with these little mice men? Is this where his bean is? It is.
Now I can at least kill this guy without taking deaths and damage. That's good. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please
Oh,
Now, guys.
Lord.
likes over 200 viewers. It'd be great to get
Now,
some more
guys.
likes on the stream.
What else?
Outside of that, any contributions
It's
would
been
be
a
greatly
slow stream,
appreciated. This is
guys.
both my final stream of the week and my final stream of the month. So anything tonight would count towards the month.
How much money does he
really
have?
good to get a strong finish. So if
I
you
know
like the
people are
content,
just dying to know.
support it. And now we get a random fight against a bunch of
Whoa!
assholes. Look at this.
$27.
Completely out of nowhere. Completely out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Strong finish.
This is my final
Strong
stream of the
fucking
month, you
finish, man.
guys. I'm never gonna stream again. Last stream of the
You know
month.
what's a strong finish? Nobody
your money
posts
in
pride
now.
flags in my chat.
Go back and
That's a pretty strong
again,
finish.
for only 10 HP, and I think I will take that recommendation. We'll try to do the mountain and the
Yeah,
Bahamut
remarkable
fight.
way
Will you
to
take
end
my
the month.
recommendation and fucking rope? Hello?
I don't remember how you do the Leviathan fight. I don't remember that.
Was that the mid bag? What was that?
the mountain? I know that.
Like, we're at mid. Was that mid? What was that?
I thought I saw one more tiny spot. I saw this one.
So, let's go southward. Let's go get the black chocobo, fly it back to the desert. And instead of going to the tower, Phoenix Tower.
Yeah, that was like he didn't
Alright,
end the
cannot
part,
dig
right?
while small. It's incredibly toxic.
Look, you see how it's like skipping here every fucking time. It's got to be his capture card.
Before we do that, let's put the part. I'll be right back.
Why did you just beg then? Hello.
Okay, guys. Again,
Big ups
thank
fully
you.
made.
I do feel like I have to pee, so I am going to mute the mic for a second.
Please mute the game
I'll be right
audio
back,
too,
and then
thank
we're
you.
gonna take on this mountain. All right. Sound
All right.
plan. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the Temple of Droplets. We are here at last.
Here.
Time
Here's
to
your
be
theme
lost for an hour. I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, dingus! Is he calling me by name or making fun of me?
Android. Cool.
What? This floor is made out of ice. Be careful not to
All
fall
right,
and
everybody,
freeze your
give him
backside
your
to the floor,
energy
dingus.
for the whale call.
I wouldn't want to freeze my dingus.
Give him your energy.
Alright, this is like it's like an ice gym in Pokemon. First thing I'm noticing is the boss is right there. Obviously a gimmick. It's supposed to tease you.
Lift your own damn arms.
Oh shit. Got these on the wrong button.
I think he's back. I'm watching. I wonder if he'll be back before the end of the song. It's like a 2-minute song. Everybody Y pose. When's the last time Griff done mute? He doesn't really mute a lot of times for these piss breaks or whatever. Dude, perfect timing.
Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Ah, it's so nice and warm. I can
Perfect
feel
timing.
myself starting to defrost again.
Like it was planned.
Alright, but what do you want me to do with that,
I just
Kasui?
received an extremely generous crip. Hello? That's a lot of Nightbot.
Nightbot loves this stream. Wait, I know what to do.
All right, everyone, let's do it.
I didn't
Jump
need
on
your
the black
guide,
chocobo.
Rummy.
Let's fly back to the
Okay.
desert.
It looks like something is frozen
where
inside
we
this
had
block of
Oh, that
ice.
was
Dingus, why don't you go
anticlimactic.
take a look?
Phoenix Tower. But
Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of
I
going
get
to the
it.
Phoenix
See,
Tower,
just like
this
the
time we're gonna
Pokemon
head
Ice Gym.
northwest to the mountain range where apparently Bahamut is hiding. We're gonna see what that's all about. I don't remember if it's a new dungeon this time, or if it's
I
just
think
a
it's for the
Bahamut
clip
fight. I guess
and
we're about to
leave.
find out. Let's see here. Well, Stabby McStabwood did a super chat saying, I am your biggest low-key supporter. Well, thank you for the super chat.
Stabby McStab.
And Only Ice Coffee says he has 18 inch bicep. That's very exciting.
Only Ice
Glad
Coffee
to
needs
know
to
about
never
that.
say anything ever again.
Great.
Let's see. So we're probably gonna have to fight on the way. I don't know what enemies are here in this desert. I don't remember. Ammonite and Ankeg.
Ankeg.
Two berserkers in my party now. They're gonna go cam on everybody.
Damn.
Damn, a big ass hefty axe.
That's how you treat somebody that gave you 4K.
Hey, it's
I
the
mean,
boss
4K
game.
within
This
the last
soon?
3 weeks.
Oh no.
That's it. We're not talking about any time before
up.
that at all.
Are those
Pretty
not like
toxic for a
undersea
second.
creatures? Ammonites? Why are we in the desert?
I don't know.
Right?
It's all an illusion.
George Flixon did have to head out early tonight. Well, if you do,
Watch me do this
chill
without
it.
fucking up.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Dingus obviously read a guide. I disagree. Wait, why did I turn this off then? That's obviously how I'm supposed to do it.
It's like,
All right, where are you?
no, it doesn't sound like breakfast to me. Waffle.
At DSP Gaming, I'm currently eating some of the waffle I mentioned last
Everybody
time.
fucked it up because I closed it. Shut
This
up.
Time with a spread of chocolate and peanut
Mountain
butter.
entrance. Here we go. The amazing music from earlier in the game. This is the same.
Out of all the fucking weirdos in his chat,
Yes.
It is the same.
Slayer is probably the most puzzling.
That was pretty easy. That was way harder than.
Like, I feel like I understand Coffee Cuck more than Slayer, or like
what it's like
Haseo.
having a Game Packs guide in your head.
Prime Time Rambo did a super chat says, "Doing the great work. Did you get $100?"
Well, you'd have a lot of intelligence for
no.
one. You would know how to beat every game ever.
Yeah, you did. Like the other day, probably.
The counterpoint to that is you'd have like a lot of ASCII art in your head, and that would take up like 50% of the space in your head. Like it would live rent free in your
I can't tell if that's a crack or not.
Something's going over my head here.
I can't tell if that's a crack or not.
I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. I'm not gonna fret. I'm just gonna continue. No, this is not my first time playing Final
Islo's
Fantasy
alright.
5. I've played it.
I like him
in the
compared to
early
a lot of the other
2000s, and then I played
idiots
it
that
a couple more times
talk to you
in
in
later
Zelda
years.
games before Breath of the Wild. I didn't really
Kinda
care
think I
for
should
the.
skip these fights. These are gonna be incredibly boring at this point.
It's a giant tombstone.
Because they're all low level. I guess I just gotta get to the Bahamut fight.
Dude, they're just having fun on level 1. Don't be an asshole.
Okay, wait, no, I get this. Don't tell me. I gotta turn it off now. I'm an expert at turning things off.
Yeah, and then when I turn the counters off, this one's gonna take too long.
And you know how to turn shit off too, Dave.
Level enemies. I love this music though. Here's something to rock out to it. Slayers at the
I feel
Waffle.
like
Isn't it the morning here for you Slayers? Here having dessert for breakfast? Now there you go. Now we're talking.
The waffle is a
That's
dessert.
the life.
That has to be the simplest temple ever. That was the catch.
Yeah, okay,
I already got the
whatever.
boss key. I'm already headed
You
in.
fucking say, man.
Okay.
Alright, show me the
Did
boss.
you turn off encounters? Very cool.
Well done, Dingus. This looks to be the element, alright. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We need to melt it off somehow.
Boss coming up. Have a good night, Brianna.
Quite a familiar
Look at
sight
this sucker.
here. That looks like
Be
an
sure to check
Octorok.
PayPal very shortly.
Oh, it's almost noon there.
Is this an escort mission?
Oh, I
The
see.
temple becomes an escort mission?
The fuck, Slayer? Shut the fuck up! I mean, it's almost noon here, so I already ate breakfast. The waffles is a snack, and so-called early lunch.
Trying to nuke him. Wow,
You
this is gonna
found
be
a
great
dungeon map.
damage. Damn, look at this damage to him.
Did I catch Dent Boxer's comment while DSP taking a bathroom break? No. I try as hard as possible to not
Dingus out here
like,
thinking
read
that was
Dent
just the boss
Boxer's
fight.
shit.
Well,
It's way
okay.
too retarded.
Just trying to
Like
nuke him.
I don't know what was gonna. I didn't know what was gonna happen. My prediction was that this was gonna be. Obviously, there was a catch to it. I thought we were gonna fight the boss first, and then the rest of the dungeon was like escaping from the dungeon, and it was supposed to be like a twist. Like first usually you journey to fight the boss, and then this time you fight the boss first, and then you get out the dungeon.
Boom!
I guess I'm just
Done! 100 axe critical hit.
Axe?
Boom!
This game's done a lot of subverting so far. Can you
He got friggin' owned.
blame
Well,
me?
he got owned. What a noob. He said he really wants to get DSP something eating.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Receive the summon monster Bahamut. Kick his ass.
Ass.
Overpowered Boone says, any Street Fighter paintings to put behind me in June? Sadly, I own no Street Fighter artwork, but I will have some Street
Like shit like this is why I don't read Dent Boxer's messages. It's like actually fucking retarded.
Play some Street Fighter related stuff. You'll see. I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow on my day off, and hopefully when I come back on Thursday, it'll be a really nice setup. You'll see. All right. That was it. Damn, he got clobbered.
Like, they didn't want to make the jar
He
completely
didn't have
useless.
even close to a chance in that fight. Like, damn.
Because there would be no reason to use a jar anymore besides cleaning up dust if you could just...
All right, we can get out of here. I don't even know what to do next. What do you guys think?
Kill yourself. Oh.
What do you recommend we do next? Is there other optional stuff we can do tonight, or should we just go for the 4th tower? I don't even know what the 4th dungeon is, actually.
I know.
I turned the counters back on still. Well, they're already on. See, watch. Off, on.
On.
Wait, forward is hitting in the bottom of the pot.
I know we're all paranoid because I forgot to do that one time. I get
Pot
it.
is it? This looks like a pot.
I think Magastron's better. It's sad because I got the fucking.
What?
Excuse me. I think Wonder Wand's better. I was doing more damage with Wonder Wand, so I think I'm just gonna.
Did we really? I don't think I
go back to
really
Wonder
needed that
Wand.
hint. That was kind of. That hint was unnecessary.
Okay.
Okay.
Because when you say shit like that, obviously the first thing I'm gonna do is dive.
James Gray Jr. Thanks for the
How is
super
that
chat. I have no idea
guide?
what you're saying, so I'm
It
just gonna say
said
thanks
look
the
for
super chat.
look for the pot
That's
and
what
then
I
go
wanted
to the
see.
bottom.
Easiest
Well,
way
I'm
to hold
swimming
fire in
and I
the
already know if I
desert.
hit the B button, I dive. So if I see something that looks like a pot,
remember that one.
what do you think I'm gonna do?
But where was he? I do remember that one. Where was
I
he?
renounced these fucking claims of using a guide. You saw my dumbass was lost
No,
for
we're
the
not
first
playing
2 hours
Gollum.
of the stream.
Stop asking.
Why not? It'd be a nice meme playthrough.
I'm not playing.
No, DSP doesn't do meme playthroughs anymore. He's a serious
What's wrong with a
content
little
creator.
meme playthrough, my guy?
How would you know this is a ladder? By the way?
Bam! Dude, that's so good.
It's not really
Critical hit,
visually
giant.
like that could just be a pattern in the rock face.
Only has coffee, so they vote for more optional stuff before the 4th dungeon. All right. We should find this underwater place then.
All right, but you know, like you're gonna have to pay me, so.
Gotta find it. I remember.
Hang on. Real quick.
Remember that.
Exactly. Altinger was running around the first town going in circles. He is not using a guide.
Let's go ahead and follow this.
I need fucking Boschly to tell me how water works. I thought the fireplace was just a background element. Hey, this was before you came in, Riku. I got lost in town. I didn't know how to do the library shit with the returning all the books to the librarian. I got lost in the second one. I had to be reminded that you could bottle water up and put it, use it to put out a fire. You've never needed to do that. Okay, I thought, was I not gonna go with look at that? And is this him or me? Let's see, Ree. Whoa! This is his fault, not mine. Now, to be fair, you never need to... You use the bottled water in the mountain, but you only use it for the mineral water. You don't actually use it for regular water. So excuse me for not knowing that you would have to fucking bottle up regular water. When was that gonna come in handy? Why can't I just use the pot to put out fires? The pot blows air. I can just blow the fires away.
I remember this. We did it earlier. We fought the Ironbacks in the first half of the game.
Big ups, Eddie B.
But I don't remember or the first third of the game. But I don't
No, the
remember
filter
that.
came back.
It'll stop doing that eventually. Eventually.
This was happening in the Fraga today too. This was just going down randomly. Though with Fraga, he claims it's his ISP.
Radical Jaws just did a super chat. He says, I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. It's so much weirder.
Yeah, no one cares. Kill yourself.
I agree. Until I...
Well, but that guy gave you money, so. I mean, is his money not good here?
Thank you, Radical Jaws.
Oh, did you see the Radical Jaws stuff, Riku? I apologize for, on behalf of all Nintendo fans. I got really destroyed and blown the fuck out when I saw, that guy's videos.
We got something. What is that?
Something.
What do we rest?
I thought my fucking
By the way,
overlays
King
were
Jad
bad.
sent two $25 donations to Jasper's Angels. He said
What
25
happened on the
courtesy
last
of
P
Garrett
stream?
II
He was looking
of
at some
Finland,
Radical Jaws
who
videos.
never showed up to collect
He's
the
like
Dingo
a
links, and he
fat
goes instead of
blob
Jasper's Angels.
that goes around
And
wearing
25
a
from
Mario
courtesy
hat
of Lunar Guardian,
and
who wishes his prize to go
talking
to a
like
big
Mario.
cause. Thank you.
This is it. I
You guys
recognize it.
and King Jad. Dude, King Jad must be losing a lot of money.
Druid.
I wonder how much he spent on his bingo. Especially if he's hitting bingo all the time.
Jesus Christ, 5,200? He said, 5,200 strike. Chop your body in half. Your head comes right off.
But it's going to a good cause.
It's like Movie Bob. Not as annoying.
And my slush fund.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the 4th dungeon?
I guess that was appropriate.
It is. I guess we're just gonna do it. We're gonna go right to the 4th dungeon.
Another amazing puzzle.
Might as well. Why not? We got time.
What's up, Cobain? No, I hope he's on
Can't
the
wait for someone to say, Dingus, you fucked it up!
upswing.
You gotta do it all over again!
Here we go.
Big ups, man. Oh yeah, I still need to get Lunar too. I mean, I purchased it a long time ago, so it's legal for me to get it. Okay?
Yeah!
Okay, I thought, for some reason, I thought it would stop here. Yeah, just like that.
There we go. I wonder if this is all that's left. Is this all that's left right now?
No, I didn't fuck it up.
After that?
You guys were distracting me.
Protected by water beyond its falling torrents, 1 tablet red.
Dude, we're almost done with Lunar 1, you
Alright, let's
prick.
reload it. Ah, yes, I gotta travel like a mile to reload the puzzle.
Water
Dude, I love Nintendo and Capcom.
Impressive. Now, how do oh! Fall down. I see. You fall down the water.
Wait, I get it. Shut up.
Jeez, boom. Great. There's the wall.
Ah, yes. Wait.
Whatever, man. I'll take your money. The thing is, his problem is that dude is advertising, but if he doesn't ban him, then that dude is still able to advertise.
will not be gone.
Right?
Shut up. It's still
So
there.
the fact that he's not banning him means that he's a hypocrite douchebag.
I would have been
as we
real
knew.
upset if it did reset though.
An interesting
fucking game
design. Very interesting.
Lunar 2, the biggest
But I have a
downgrade. Hey, I take
GPM
offense to
on
that. I like Lunar 2 more than Lunar 1. I'm pretty sure.
The damn man said.
I mean, at least the mechanics of it.
It's still live. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, let me
I'm
think.
not into them, but they give me a good chill vibe. Canadian Kirk says Final Fantasy should do turn-based combat.
Canadian
Kirk. Yakuza Like a Dragon. You mean that's exactly what this is how it started. Yakuza Like a Dragon kind of emulated this as Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I remember the case for Silver Star Story Complete. It was like it was pretty big. It was a big boy. It had like, it was like one of those that were like 2 that were like connected.
Maybe it's the order you do these in. Big ups Arcadius. What do you mean wrong? You're just making fun of me, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Item.
A crafting item.
I'm doing alright,
ESP
Arcadius.
is the goal.
You're having a good evening too. I'm working on the next dungeon in Minish Cap with the help of a bunch of trolls.
What a nice.
Why do I even need your help when I have game facts sitting on my head right now?
Capital O, capital A,
Right
capital
now!
P. He wrote goat, like G-O-A-T.
Push it right.
Oh!
That did nothing! Why is it the GPM Memorial stream? Surely he died of a heart attack after doing Mark's first session. I saw Mark was live, and he did rate me here. But did GPM visit yet? The top one pushed down then right. Excuse my gin. I'm gonna get it. Excuse my gin break.
Enemies are not very imposing at this point. Alright, Dave Baxter now gets banned. Goodbye.
Alright, see you,
You have a
Dave.
video game content creation.
Shut up, shut up,
See you later,
shut
Dave.
up. I see it, I see it.
The fuck, are you about to burp? What did you just do?
Content creation legacy.
That shit
Yes!
is so fucking obnoxious.
You have a video game content.
Like this shit right here.
Okay, now, do you want to know what I was doing? I was trying
Like,
to
he
get
didn't even
3
do
ice blocks to
anything
go
after he did
here.
that.
And then the third one I was gonna push to the left was the one that was gonna hit the switch. So I was trying to push this one down.
Data bug.
And then eventually I would make a stack, and the third one in the stack would hit the button. Ah, yes, first try. Thank you, Game Packs.
With these Hermes shoes, we're now going to getting so many turns right away, these enemies don't stand a chance. Then melt these fucks like that.
What? I can't hear you.
Actually, wait, what was over there? I should have went left. Oh my god, I'm going left. Dingus is going woke.
Says TB12 method is the reason why I have a 40-inch chest. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that means, but okay. Google says, why do you try using a maiden's kiss on the frog? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Something tells me I'm going to get something
kiss on the frog.
Oh,
on the frog.
Oh, wait, why did the puzzle reset?
No.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
I better not have to backtrack.
The hose again.
That.
Derek needs the fucking hose.
I forgot to put the lotion on the skin. I got the hose again.
yeah, I get it.
No.
Are you about to ban someone? Hello?
Dingus, where are you? Are you still there under me?
Oh, look,
It's so dark, I can't see my ink in front of my face.
Okay, and then a third one will show up.
I don't want you to triple for anything.
Yeah, because they're free to make. I don't even have to give you money to make them. Crazy, huh?
You gotta be careful, you guys.
It's really funny when you, like, say that it's some sort of meaningful thing when you fucking ban people, because they can just make another account. Wow. Crazy.
Lena learned dual wield. Ferris mastered berserk.
Now, guys.
Okay, this is where I get the item that's gonna save the
that job is done for Lena. Now what do I want to do? Shoot. She mastered Bard, Ranger, and Ninja so far. What should we put on her now? She also knows Black Magic, remember? Yeah, she knows Black Magic. Does she know White Magic?
What do you think about
level 2?
I don't know anything about this person. I see this person's name pop up everywhere, and I have no idea who this person is. I'm just like, I just get this feeling that it's like really stupid, and I kind of don't want to know about any of that shit. That's like on the extra stupid side of the vortex, I feel like.
The mirrored person is some weird A-log.
Should we max Summoner? What do you get for maxing Summoner? I don't remember what you get.
When I say I don't want to know, it's not like one of those things where if you tell me it's a spoiler and you ruined Harry Potter for me or something, it's kind of whatever. I don't. What I mean by that is, I don't put in the effort to know about these types of things.
What am I doing wrong? Oh.
Saying the stupid side implies the smart side. Everything's relative, Koben. The smart side may be the stupid side, and the stupid side may be the very stupid side.
Combo in the game.
It's all relative, I think.
Oh, you mean for Mystic Knight? Max Summoner will give you the max magic stat for Freelancer. Ooh. Alright, let's go with this for now. She actually knows a lot of
course, sunlight.
Monsters.
Once we get some sunlight in to melt the
Phoenix,
ice,
Bahamut,
the
Golem,
element will be as good as
they're all good.
ours.
Golem, which is really good for defense.
Defense? Yeah.
Remember what
yes, the power of the sun.
For all allies.
The thing
Golem
that makes it so
doesn't
you can't
Carbuncle
see
like
what
give
you're
you fucking everything?
playing on your Game Boys.
Well, I'm basing this on like FF8.
This summon monster. I think I missed
This
it.
game was out by the time PSP was out.
Anyway, okay. Air Knife.
Did anyone hear how the Zelda Game Boy is? The golden one with the triforce. I think it came out with this game. I only had a basic bitch loop. I still got that baby to this day, man.
Is Carbuncle reflect in every game? I have it in my head that it gives you like shell and protect in a game, but maybe that's wrong. I can't fucking remember. I feel like my brain's telling me there was a game that it gives you like shell, protect, and reflect, but I kind of don't see the point of that.
What the fuck did I do that for?
I know they had a silver.
Why the fuck would you need shell and
I think
reflect?
that wasn't a special one.
8 is reflect. What?
Okay, Eddie, but I can't take the shitbox PC
Okay,
with me
that's
on
what
the
I was remembering
go.
it from then.
That wasn't any better. It didn't give me any better rewards, so there's no point in doing that. I'm definitely
Doing
not
that.
doing that again. King Michael dinner was fine. Nothing special. Shit, there's 2 aces.
I did really like the Guardian Force system in
Final
FF8.
Fantasy? Didn't they have a whatever in that one?
Except for the fucking boost mechanic. That's I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool the first few times you use them, I guess, but they take so long.
Red Dragon has a flame ring rare.
But I don't know. Like there's
That
like
shit
a
is
lot of them, and they
garbage.
all
Oh,
have like cool abilities and stuff. I thought it was cool.
Okay.
Square Enix at it again. My favorite fucking
Yeah,
company.
the mash square. You hold select and you spam square. I remember. You're supposed to keep you active. Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'd rather just skip it.
You open one of these just to close it, so you can go and open up another one, just so you can open it up again.
If you're using a turbo controller for boost, wouldn't it like, you know, when you get to the part where you're not supposed to hit it, wouldn't you like fuck up really quickly then? I don't know how many turbo presses it takes to fuck it up to reset it. So you just gotta be a little more careful or something.
There's a hidden item here.
Oh, not for PC?
How the fuck do I
But
get
that's
to
why
that?
you fix it, obviously.
It looks like it comes out of a cave rather than
Yeah, the problem I had with FF8 specifically was that it scaled. I don't like games where enemies scale with you, just like in pure concept. In the same way that I don't like skill-based matchmaking for like casual games, or like quick play games. It's like that same thing where I feel like if you want to grind in like FF8 and just be OP and shit, you should be allowed to do that. Similarly, if you're just better than people in a video game, you should be able to quick play and fucking stomp them.
I don't know what it said it was, but I can't get it itself.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Holy. Nice, a free holy spell. Don't trust blue, send blue. So weird is that?
Yeah, like for me, Amran, it feels like you're spinning your wheels. It's like, what's the point of...
Can you just fall already?
Like, what's the point of going to the training zone and killing those fucking T-Rexes if, like, everything scales with you? You know? It's, like, fucking dumb. It, like, takes away, like, the main reason why I would fight enemies in any video game. Yeah, like, I liked training in the training zone, and then when I found out that they scaled, I'm like, oh, I don't have any reason to fight anybody. Unless I need, like, AP or something.
No one's using blades, right?
That's probably
Could be good, though. Isn't Rune Blade the same as Rune Axe? It's a blade that can use every do critical hits. I'm almost positive. So, yeah.
Alright, this is going. I was throwing it really good. Triple Triad. I like Triple Triad. I don't think I was particularly good at it, but I don't know. There's something about like you run into a guy and they've got like a fucking like they've got like a face card, like a character card, like a Quistis or something, and you're like, oh shit, it's time to fucking stomp my guy.
Guys, we got about another half an hour.
Oh,
no guns.
Lord.
Thanks for being a great audience.
What is he doing? Let me get out of here. Okay.
That's
That's
it. By
cheating.
liking the stream, we're around 64 likes. I'm trying to get to 100 on every
Fine.
stream I do.
Whatever.
Outside of that, anything else? Super chat, maybe a super sticker, a membership, a YouTube membership for the community, a tip to get us to their tier 1 tips goal tonight will all be greatly appreciated. Slayer says, I mean, you did reference it a lot back in the day. Yeah, but actually I didn't. It actually wasn't something I referenced that much. It was
Yes,
so you're calling Slayer a liar.
Lantern.
It wasn't
Whatever
something
the
that I
fuck
did all
that
the time.
is.
I mean, you did reference it a lot back in the day, and even your remix song has Selson Blue in
But
it.
you already knew that.
This is what kind
No, Slayer, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up.
People keep rewatching my content. I don't. So I might reference something once or twice in a big playthrough, and people remember it, and then it's synonymous in their head, something that I would do all the time when I really supposed to. But like, oh, I watched that playthrough a bunch.
Now I got a little
This
lantern.
guy lives purely, like, his entire existence is fueled by by the nostalgia
fight the
of
mini
the
boss,
better days, of when people gave a
the mini
fuck
choo-choo
about him, of when he
from
actually
Blue?
had friends.
Yeah, I just beat it.
His entire existence in current year is fueled by that. Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't watch my old content. You put your face on fucking everything. You've got all these, like, all your fucking old songs and shit. It's like a fucking dick, man.
Flame Lancer's another dungeon gimmick item that kind of sucks outside the dungeon. Yeah, I haven't really used the flip rod.
Oh, who are you banning now? Nigerian Prince? Thoughts on Pride Month?
Use the flip rod outside the mouth.
Hey, ban that guy. I want to know your thoughts on Pride Month. Hello?
Damn, our versus out of MP, so no critical hits. Probably still hit for good damage, though.
And a proud ally. Did you have that slide up here anywhere? Do those slides still exist?
I generally don't like the fact that servers will attack the back row for no reason. Like, you want to attack the front row.
I like it, so I can't comment.
This one, right?
I felt like with Skyward Sword, I was using all the
From
items
the bottom of my
in
heart,
that game.
thank you all for being a part of this community.
I guess the
know
whip
that
was
this is
kinda
a safe
useless
space
outside
for
of
all,
the system.
and you are welcome and loved for the perfect and unique people each of you are. My streams have and always will be a place for fun, adventure, and friendship. You, Rue, are what makes this community great. Signed, Dark Side Field.
Right on.
You just told that person to reference the beginning slides of the stream if you want to know his thoughts on Pride Month. Instead, you go to Man World.
Later, there's a Thor's hammer which you know is row for Berserker. Oh, that's good. Gotta get to Thor's hammer. We're into the end of the game. I don't know what that is. Alright, we're almost done with the game.
Did he hire a marketing firm or AI to make that slide?
Selson Blues is one of my songs, but again, you have to understand, I didn't listen to my songs. My songs, I would post them on my channel if people would watch them.
Dave, I have no fucking doubt in my mind that on your little iPod Shuffle or whatever the fuck you were using back then, you had a playlist with only your gay fucking trash songs on it that you listen on repeat over and over again while jerking off. I have no doubt in my fucking mind that's how it went down.
I would listen to them a couple of times and like them, but I didn't play them in my content back in the day. That Selson Blue wasn't in that song until recently when I started becoming a streamer and I started playing it on the streams and stuff. Okay. Full fist.
Dave had a Zune. You think Dave would be able to operate a Zune?
Yeah, he did have a Zoom. We saw that on when we were watching his collection videos last week.
How did you miss?
Dave having a Zoom is almost
nice.
too in character.
Yeah, free Thundaga, baby.
Baby.
The damn is you're the GOAT. I don't know why I didn't used to dislike you. Those tractors got to me. Most people who
No, I
dislike
like this
me
idea
don't
for
actually
Lancer.
dislike
Usually
me
in
for
games,
reasons that they
the
think
Lancer
we
is
stream
fucking
and found a
useless.
reason
All
to
it does is
dislike
light
me.
up. But if it sets
It's
things
because
on
they want
fire,
tractor content,
dude, I love that.
and they hate me because of that, despite the fact they don't really have a legitimate reason to. Sad. Sad that you'd rather just buy into a dumb meme on the internet than actually do 5 seconds of research to see if you actually like someone or not. If you don't, that's one thing. Come to
What this retard doesn't understand is you don't really need a reason to dislike someone, like, to be quite honest. Not everyone's gonna like you. Just understand that.
come to my stream and if you dislike my content, fine. But don't hate on me because you heard some idiot say something about me that's a fucking conspiracy, right?
Right?
DSP is the GOAT did another super chat. Great, we already had one of them. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. It looks like we're going this way. We're going down. Yeah.
Like, if someone dislikes you, you're not obligated to make them try to like you.
Yeah, just take the L on it.
And then I have two magicians just like swinging rods.
You just have to exist. That's all you have to
I
do.
figure there are people that don't like
Isn't
me.
it amazing? Set yourself free.
I've had people say they used to
Players,
not
I
like
don't
me,
understand
but
the
now
hate
they
that you
like
receive
me.
from detractors. I've been a long-time fan. I can see your flaws, but not the points these detractors make up. That's what.
I'm gonna read this. At DSP Gaming, I really don't understand the hate that you receive from these detractors, as I have been a long-time fan, and I can see your
Was
flaws,
that Slayer that sent that?
but not
What
the
the hell?
points these detractors make up.
What's wrong
Hey,
with Slayer?
fuckface.
I just
What
enjoy
sort
the
of points are
stream.
those?
You can barely fucking speak English. Would you be able to actually debate somebody about said points? What points are there exactly that you are aware of?
You have to understand that there's true dislike for me, and I'm okay with that. If you don't like
dislike
content, you think I've done something.
What would he call
offensive
true
to you.
dislike?
I hate you because you're a cunt.
When people on Resetera make a thread about him and
You're a
say he's
cunt.
racist, is that true dislike?
crapping on me
Like, they're
that
not
don't even
detractors.
know what
They're
they're being
people
on
on the
for.
outside
It's
looking
pretty
in,
sad.
and
You're
they've
just a
decided that they
cunt.
still don't like you. Would you call that fair dislike?
Only guys, coffee. Have a good night. So
What about people on Twitter who make fun of your Tears of the
Don't
Kingdom
forget to tip
gameplay?
before
Those aren't
you,
detractors.
log
They're not
off, Coffee
trolls. They
Cup.
have nothing to do with the community. But would you say that's fair dislike?
From Leviathan, just like all
Like, what is
monster
fair
abilities usually
dislike?
cannot be stopped by
Would
any
he
kind
even
of
allow you
ability.
to dislike him for his racism? Because if
I
you
don't have a
asked if
tent,
he was
do I?
racist today,
I have a
he would claim that he's not racist.
I have cottages. I'll use a cottage.
So is
Fuck it,
saying
why
he's
not?
racist is that's
I'll give
not
a critical
fair
hit back.
dislike.
People hate me for no viable reason. That's such a weird thing to
Was I the
say.
first one to use the phrase detractors instead of trolls? I have no idea. I hear
Yeah,
everyone
probably.
on the internet say detractors now.
That's because you said it,
Everyone said
and you're
that.
the guy.
But it used to be funny. People used to make fun of me for using it. Now everyone uses it.
Yeah, because it's like
'Cause
it's
they're
like
owning
fucking
it.
post-ironic phase.
They're owning the
We have
meme.
to stop the
'Cause you
coral.
won't.
I'm glad I killed it. I didn't buy the coral ring for the Phantom Village. I guess not. I didn't know they had a coral
Oh, they want me to
ring.
get a bottle of water to drop on these guys? I can't blow the fire away? Fair enough.
Did I listen to Alice in Chains? Not actively. I know.
I listened to it passively when I was asleep. Right.
Michael King says people who genuinely don't like a channel simply don't watch it and ignore it. Detractors go beyond that, and in my opinion, they have some kind of mental or emotional problems to obsess with viewers wanting
Well, I'm not
to
an
revenge.
oligarch like Eddie. But if I had to say,
Microwave?
if I had to
I don't
posit a
have that,
theory,
no.
I think he
I
said
don't
it because he didn't want to say haters and trolls. Because he wanted to be unique. He wanted to be special. He was so obsessed with people who didn't like him.
lot of
Like,
ways
it
to go
wasn't
here.
enough for them to be haters and trolls.
go
They
this
were
way.
more crazed. They were a different breed. They had to be categorized as such.
Can I hate
So
you
to
for
that
that,
end,
Dave?
we used a fucking
I'm not watching
different term.
detractor content. Can I hate you for that thing you do, Coral? Is that valid reason? I think it's a valid reason. Jitterbug.
These guys love sport. And not the game. Boom! What a hit! Boom! Haymaker hit. Love that.
If you don't like me, you're mentally ill. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to say.
That's something he would
Artemis
say.
bow.
Why would you dislike
We
me?
already
You
had a
have
great
to be
bow. I don't know
schizophrenic.
if that one's gonna be any use, but I guess the more the merrier.
I guess I'm just
The
a
damn
big
man, I've
fucking
already
schizo,
forgiven you.
babe.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so there you go.
Forgive me, Daddy. I'm sorry.
Haven't smoked
Yes,
enough.
revive it. Revive the toad. It died. I guess it was an
That was
it
a
was
mistake.
an undead toad. Figure that one out. You ever seen an undead toad?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Ack. On the bright side, it's 8:57 for him. He doesn't have that much left in the stream.
Okay. Is it up or down?
Time is it? 9.
Coral.
Coral. Can I hate you yet? Just let me know how many times you can say Coral before I'm allowed to hate you. I just want to know.
How do you guys think of this lead-up week to the big new games? And are you guys excited?
Nobody is talking to you.
What a desperate attempt at conversation.
Street Fighter 6. Are you straight?
Play your shitty game and shut the fuck up.
He was doing this on the
Zelda.
yeah,
What are you
earlier
most
today on
excited
the
for?
next
Answer in the chat. How do you-
I'm excited the most for your imminent demise.
I think he's very nervous about how this
Felix
thing
mentions your
will
PS5 will
Diablo
be good use for
Street
Final
Fighter
Fantasy
6.
16. Indeed it will. I mean, it has been getting good use.
So what are you
Ever since
gonna show
I
up
started the
for?
Elden Ring playthrough, I've
Are you gonna be
been
here for mostly Street Fighter 6 or are you gonna be here for Diablo? You think I should play Diablo? I'm not even said if I should play Diablo or not. But what are you gonna be here for if I were to play him?
Wow.
Are you gonna play Street Fighter 6 yourself or are you play Diablo for
forward
yourself?
and backwards. Eyes is looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Hopes I will wear the costume.
Costume.
Looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Might actually watch those videos on demand.
Isn't it crazy how Mortal Kombat's coming to Switch?
Oh,
I mean,
so
the last
like
one was
every
on Switch.
fucking other thing?
Walmart usually puts their shit on
I am
Switch.
looking
That was
forward to
obviously
Street
a
Fighter
publisher
6.
decision
I
and
might
not a
actually
developer
watch
decision.
those videos on demand and attend the streams when I can. Yeah, so like every single Dave stream then. Okay. Wow.
Slayer just implied that he doesn't watch videos on demand. What kind of fucking den is he?
Hey, Michael says Street Fighter 6. You got a reflect spell on that frog for no good reason. Reflect the frog. I can't play
Yeah, Mortal
System Shock
Kombat on
Remake. It's
Switch
only on
seems like a
PC,
publisher
so
decision.
sadly I
It
can't
doesn't
play
seem
it.
like they
System
actively
Shock
wanted to make
remake.
it.
That sounds scary.
Oh, Eddie's gonna stream that day one. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the System Shock remake.
Did he guys on himself?
My most anticipated game of this year will be Starfield, so can't wait for the Starfield showcase in June regarding the game. That's a very interesting way to tie it.
Oh, wow. That did insane
I'm gonna
damage
assume
to
there's
us.
nothing special about that room. I avoid remakes for games I love.
Aegis Shield.
I guess that's fair.
There's a demo. Well, that's cool. Is it
I can't remember the last time I
scary
remade this
demo?
one.
A shield that will prevent petrification and sometimes will negate
I classify
magic
ports
spells.
I do recall going down
remakes,
a System Shock rabbit hole for lore, like I always fucking do for these kind of games.
What's the gimmick here? Because I go here.
I always go down like
and I'm kinda stuck.
lore rabbit holes for games I'm too scared to play.
Fucking shit. Full sure again. Oh! Only one aqua gel, huh? Boom! Hello, Mark. Good evening. How are you?
You know what game I was really scared of when I was a fucking kid? That Alice game. The American McGee's Alice, the original one.
Oh, hey, I remember that game.
That game was horrifying because I'm already fucking terrified of regular Alice in Wonderland. Like that shit is fucking already crazy to me.
Oh, fuck. You got old again.
Yeah, no, it's the box art. Exactly, Paul Tar. So, like, I remember I was in Target for some reason, right? And, like, my mom was, like, shopping, like, whatever.
Yes,
and I was, like, in the electronics section, and I saw the
Synthetic
fucking
Man
box art, and
video
it scared the fucking shit out of me.
Implement complaining about the
And then I
Mario
remember
remake.
later on, I pirated the game, and I, like, watched the opening cutscene,
Dude, he
and I'm like,
fucking
I can't go any
hated that
further.
game.
I can't do it, man. I can't.
It was basically
take
an
this
hour
shit
of
no
him
more,
saying
man.
it's
And then I didn't play
it's
it.
not a
But I played the new
masterpiece,
one.
you guys. Nobody asked.
Fucking piece of shit. Suck my ass.
It was probably his worst review. I'm gonna give it.
What a dick. Right? What a dickhead.
There we go. Yeah, it
Such
turns
a
out I'm
baby. I
blind.
am a baby, dude.
But hey, I figured that out
I-
before
I,
I
like-
looked at the chat and saw that
I
message.
openly admit that I'm a fucking baby.
Look at the base stat increase.
Like Doom 3 I found very scary too. Remember when the fucking demons show up and then the radio's just a bunch of guys like, ah!
Pretty good. Alright, so this is all optional stuff, by the way.
Like that for like a while? That was very scary.
Oh, that's good base damage at 25 without MPUs. That's really good, man. I say we stick with Titan Axe.
I can only make one clone. Yeah, I didn't get the other
Isn't it
element.
funny that I just
Or it wasn't
decided
there.
to start using Berserker class and immediately we're finding multiple weapons that are good?
Am I scared of heights? I am scared of heights.
Rugal says those enemies are immune to instant death. That's why Odin
My mom told me that she always thought I'd be a pilot and I'm scared of heights. So that's really cool.
one enemy. Seriously, most looking forward to Starfield. Can't wait for the showcase in June. Me too. I'm gonna react to that too. So the Kubo says to wait till the Viking is down.
Kinda gotta be scared of driving on the highway. Yeah, I love driving on the highway.
So we should do that, huh?
I am really scared of heights though. Our honeymoon was in Hawaii, and
Use an elixir.
the hotel I got was like almost the top floor. It was really fucking high.
Well then.
Sounds good.
And then like there was like a fireworks show
Oh
outside,
my
and it's
God,
like
what is wrong
I couldn't
with
even
this
step onto the
game?
fucking balcony, dude. I get
Capcom?
like really bad
You're
vertigo.
telling me because I didn't
What
know
the
that.
fuck is wrong with you?
I missed a room. There was definitely a room we didn't
Which
go
island?
to.
It was the one that Honolulu was on. I never remember the fucking islands. Except the big island, because you can just call it the big island. It has the volcano.
Tablet. Here we go.
Okay, no, I really fucked that up. Wait,
Do I
they
like
still let
flying
me
now?
do it.
Not,
Okay,
not particularly.
That tablet. Hand it over to me.
Oh, come on. I always let go of the button too early.
Once Lord Exdeath gains the power of the void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere.
Water, yeah. Don't get mad at me.
It's actually not letting me push
I remember
that.
that shit.
Oh, hi.
One of the things I do want to do is, I don't remember which island it was, but it might have been the big island. No, I don't think so. It was like one of the other ones. Maybe it's like Kauai or something.
The monster was destroyed by Leviathan.
But it's definitely not Oahu, because Oahu I think has the highest like light pollution. But it's like you can go like see the
Yeah, it's like
stars.
for
Like you can go to a
swords,
high
right?
elevation and see the stars. That's one thing I want to do.
And big ups down to love. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for
time.
We are making progress in the Minish cap. What do you mean messed it up? I literally just started playing the puzzle. Not playing the game.
But I ever cross one of those Chinese glass bridges?
I have Four Swords Anniversary. That's one I forgot to bring up earlier. I did play Four Swords Anniversary review. That one I enjoyed. I think I beat it. I either
That's
beat
one
it
thing
or I
keep
got stuck
thinking
at the
about.
last
Like,
body fight.
every time I like let my dog outside at night, I like
Four
look
Swords
up and I'm like,
Adventures I
I wish I could see stars. And then I'll look up like light pollution maps, and like the nearest like dark zone is like 300 miles away in the middle of nowhere
You
or
messed
something.
it up. Yes, that's true. Wait, hold up. Obviously, the ones that are touching
That's right, Hermes
rocks
sandals need to be immune
are the most
to
suspicious.
entangle. I can't be entangled because I have Hermes sandals on there. It's the immunity tier. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's got to be good, right?
What the hell?
Like a couple, like I bought new binoculars for when I go shooting, and it's like I don't know, it's like 20 something X. And so I went to the backyard, and like the light pollution's like the same, but I looked up with it, and you can see significantly
I
more
got
stars
this.
when you have just more magnification.
Again, I have Faye Faulkner.
I just kind of like laid down on my deck, and I like kind of looked around. And your field of view is shitty because it's a fucking binoculars, right? But I thought that was kind of cool. In a really sad sort of way.
I ain't pushing that. Okay, I can kind of move them around. They gotta be careful.
Red Galbach, you too. Since we have a great night and day
Oh
off.
my
We won.
lord!
Look at that. But we won. Last hit. We got the.
I win.
Very nice.
Alright, activate.
Another
rug
thing is
mode.
the street lights. You know, like a lot of them get changed to the LED street lights instead of those like warm orange like sodium
Reflect ring as a reward.
lanterns or whatever.
What the fuck does Capcom want me to do?
The LEDs like fuck up your.
Summon monster Leviathan is.
The LEDs are worse.
So we're only missing one summon monster in the entire game, but I can't remember what it is.
What the
I genuinely
hell?
can't remember what it is.
I was able to carry him over here before. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I read an article about that. I hatched in Discord. Or an article about that like a month or two ago.
See? We missed one. I
was
wonder
like,
what the hell it was. And I wonder if we can still get it or if we're stuck not getting it now. Oh.
I'm not getting this
drive me
puzzle.
nuts. I missed one in the middle. God damn it.
Nice in comparison to the old light pollution.
We got
No, I
the
haven't.
best.
Maybe I do it opposite way.
So, alright, let's get out of here. Once again, insane progress tonight.
Newsom vetoes bill aimed at preventing light pollution. Oh, fuck you, dog.
It won't let me escape.
Okay, look, I got it. This is how you do it.
Where Gavin Newsom has
This
vetoed a
is
bill that
how
would have
you
dimmed the light
make
pollution
it.
emanating from
I don't
state
like
buildings.
that. Now I gotta walk
Proposed
out.
law was an overly
I don't
broad
know if I can
mandate
save,
whose
right?
cost California is currently ill-equipped to cover.
Dingus, you messed
Quoted.
it up!
Thanks.
Okay, now I really messed it up. I thought that would reset the block.
Alright.
Alright, now guys. Hello?
See here? So, shit.
I had the
leave.
block up top.
Oh, we do this? Huh. Huh. Well, that was actually quite easy. Now we have to go back through here.
I have the right. This is the right
in danger. But what about that
though, right?
$4,000 from a few days ago? Hello?
Druids.
as long as I know that's the right configuration.
Rule says you missed Sildra in the
should
pirate
be able to
hideout on the merged world. We haven't been to the pirate hideout.
Oh my lord!
We should go to the pirate hideout. We can do that right now.
Can't they turn all the lights off for like 5 minutes?
Get a free rest.
Or like 3 minutes? Like, light travels at the speed of light, right? So if you turn off all the lights, you can immediately see everything. Can they just do that really quick? Wouldn't that work?
Guys, how about this? Mind your own business. If someone gets banned from the chat, it's none of your fucking business. Stop asking who got banned, why'd they get banned, what's the details? It's drama. It's bullshit. It's against the rules.
Just
If I
ban
see
someone.
asking,
You made
I'm just
drama
gonna
by
ban you
banning
back.
that person.
How about that? And then I won't even give it 2 thoughts. Like, oh well, you should have minded your own fucking business.
Yeah, that's a love con.
Obey the rules and you'll be good. So here we are. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Hello, giant enemy crab. Good evening. How's it going? So, man, did we make great progress. In fact, if I remember correctly, aren't we able to go to the final dungeon right now? I think we are. I think,
Oh shit. God damn it. I always do that.
I'm pretty sure we could.
My gin brain is truly being tested right now. It's amazing considering I don't drink it.
You can keep talking, Dave. Go ahead.
Isn't this the back way right here?
What did that really accomplish, though? Oh, wait. Shut up. Shut up.
So annoying. We'll fight these guys. I'm gonna turn off the counters.
I don't want to hear anything from
Rummy.
Rummy.
These enemies.
Oh, wait. Shut up. I got it.
Here we are. Pirate hideout. Okay, spin it back down.
Rug brain is calculating. I need a troll status beloved coming up.
Sildra, you're alive?
Ow! Yes!
Apparently so. No, it's the ghost of Sildra. Paris, what are you talking about? Paris, do you see something? You don't? Sildra's right there.
That's the wrong redeem!
Perfect. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Proud, you can see her too?
So let me push the block!
Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you,
block?
Ferris. Okay? Such a kind soul.
Big ups, Ghost MC.
It's okay.
Look, this is the hardest dungeon so far, you guys. Remember when I was stuck on the first dungeon? This game is very difficult, guys.
Sad, but nice that she wants to be with you in spirit.
Oh no, not another one.
Someone monster Sildra. There you go.
The stream is there. It's behind those clouds. You see? Look, they're peeking out right now. The stream's peeking out. RTX is trying to find a human being. Unfortunately, DSP doesn't count as a human being.
So Sildra says attacks all enemies with wind, triggers a thunderstorm. I think it's a wind attack, right?
They have another
Like, it literally doesn't recognize him as a human being.
Water attack games.
Interesting.
Cool.
Cool.
Ready to dig in.
But not as interesting as the tier 1 from Rummy 89 for the 5th month.
Once you get used to looking at them, Chocobos are pretty cute. Wonder when Coco's chicks will be due.
I appreciate it, dude. This is gonna help me in the long term and inspire me and fill me with the vigor I need to finish the dungeon.
Wow. Like Sarisa? Or Fiddly Dee Hick. You heard tell the captain is really
Oh my god. No, wait, we're not doing this.
That Bogo birdie healed up fine enough to make
We're
himself
not
some
doing
kitties.
this. Come on. What is this game?
Alright, we park, do as we please. The pigs open up a path.
Typical Capcom
from the
bullshit.
outside. Hold down the foot while the captain's away. I think there's nothing else, right? That's it?
If he'll drop a game
Why is this happening?
Yeah, they're all drunk. Alright.
Alright, I take the L.
Waterfall, there's a secret item there. Take...
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, guys.
Come on.
Alright, time to clock out.
Ow, come on. No way. No.
Down here? Like, I don't know what you're
fucking
talking
lagging like crazy.
Anyway, that's great.
Man, I don't even know how you even do that. Where's Boko at this point? I don't remember. Boko would have been here, right? At some point.
Why did we even need Capcom to make a Zelda game anyway?
Here?
Why couldn't Nintendo make it? It would have less fucking chicanery.
There's Boko. Can we figure this out?
Like he gets, I don't know if you noticed.
Can I go
but
in
he
the
gets,
water
like,
with the lantern?
He gets extra pixely
Okay, it just
during
turns
the
off.
like. Look,
Okay.
you can tell.
That
he
makes
gets like
sense.
really, really pixely
If I go in
during
the
these
water
parts.
with a lantern in real life, I would expect
Like
it to turn off.
he's
magically.
extremely pixelated, right? Then he lands,
Here's Boko. Can we figure this out?
and then it like gets better. I mean, it's still shitty.
So where is this water? Very, very quiet.
What?
Why didn't I play the other two? Because they don't exist on a Switch
Whoever
yet.
said that now is being very quiet.
I thought they would remake them
And
like
not
they did
explaining what
Link's
they meant.
Awakening. But apparently Nintendo really doesn't like these Capcom Zelda games because they never referenced them. It's like they don't exist.
Yeah.
Like I think they were gonna put the Minish in Breath of the Wild. I had saw something like a developer shit, but they didn't make the final cut.
Nothing here. Look.
Look, you see?
Can't do
What?
anything.
What?
Just walk and play. Nothing here. Oh! The magic lamp!
Wow.
Not the magic lamp?
Huh?
Okay.
Why do I need
What?
an arrow pattern telling me to bomb a very...
Isn't that why you went there? Someone
like,
told you to
how
do
would
that?
I not?
Well,
Why
what
would
do
I
I
not
do?
bomb that?
Well, what do I do?
What does it do?
Well, what do I do? Well, what do I do?
A lamp that summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it.
Same with Breath of the Wild 3. And Synthetic Man and
What?
PSP are
Mentioned
gonna
this
see
somewhere
what
we
they
were
did with
today,
Wild
right?
3.
Huh?
Instead of Sky Underground
They mentioned
Shrink.
the magic lamp.
Well, yeah, they would have to add something else, right?
What's
In Breath of
interesting
the
about
Wild
this is that
3,
was
you
essentially
go
a
out
preview
to
of
the
the
Great
dungeon we just
Sea.
did, right?
Wow, cool.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think we're ever going to use that. But it's, I guess it's good to have it. Why would Aladdin come out of the lamp? Oh, you mean the genie?
Because
I'm using the
Why would
pot.
Aladdin come out of the lamp?
Unlimited cosmic power.
Why am I not allowed to use my pot? You still haven't told me.
Itty bitty lemon space.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we are. So let's go back. We get the, if we think we get the last legendary weapons, that's the end of the game. But obviously we're not doing
Did
it
I watch
tonight, but we
Synthetic
are
Man
playing
shit
the
this stream?
game
Yes,
on
it was the
Tuesday,
first thing I
August.
watched. I
though?
kind of like
Maybe
started
beat
the
it.
stream and went right into it.
If we
gonna
want,
beat it?
He
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
hated it.
fight the super bosses if we grind a bit, right? But I don't
Well,
know.
he kind of liked
By the way,
it,
I
but
got
he was
$1
he
tip
has
here,
that
take a look.
DSP opinion where it's
seemed
like,
kinda
it's
mad
no
about it.
masterpiece, you guys. Oh, but people are gonna give it Game of the Year, and they're gonna call it 10 out of
it's just
10 and
idiot
suck its
trolls
cock
getting
and say
ignored.
Nintendo can do
Okay.
no wrong. Ah, yes.
Cool.
This is, your money's no good here, troll.
Well, I should have
And it's
seen.
like, well, yeah, I kind of expected him to be like that.
Let's get the final legendary weapons. Both of the super bosses are hidden in the final dungeon, right? So is there anything left to do, or have we done everything? Have we done all the optional stuff at this point?
Yep, you've done everything. Time to rope.
Right? I think we pretty much have.
Yeah.
Can't be turned silly, that's right. I can't be knocked silly. Can't cast a spell though, but I can't be knocked silly.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, I can't be knocked silly. It's impossible. Impossible.
There
I
we
can't
go.
be with these freaking sandals. I can't be.
Just base tanked it like DSP and Dark Souls.
Just get repelled.
What? I thought I can't be confused.
What? I thought I could be confused. I have haste. As if that's related somehow, question mark.
Can't be insta kill, so I'll do a high damage attack. Okay, he ran away.
I gotta agree with Riku, this was much better than
Did
last
you ever
dungeon.
kill the shield dragon?
The claws.
Can you ever kill
I don't think you can ever actually kill it.
yourself?
Okay.
Oh wait.
So I think once we get these final weapons,
Missed anything
we'll go to the
today?
final
Not really.
dungeon. Let's get them all.
Fucking Final Fantasy.
Lash.
I think the funniest part of the day was when you banned someone.
Mark says, I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do Cammy gameplay, so I can use Cammy as well. I know Chun, you, and Cam as well.
Wow, okay, man.
I don't know how Cammy...
Who are you?
I know Cammy from...
Phil, I have always been a Cammy. I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do some Cammy gameplay so I can use Cammy as well. I know Chun,
That was a lot of trouble, but we
Ryu,
finally
and
did
Ken
it.
well.
And what in blazes? Hey, something's
who
not right
the
here.
fuck are you?
Oh my god. See, giving you the boss key first did end up coming back to bite us in the ass. Wow. What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it, dingus. Now. Right now. Alright, let's do it with half
Fabled
health.
weapons.
Just kidding.
King
Let's hit some
All
pods
sealed
first.
weapons.
Yeah, sorry, you can't play Cammy till DSP Gaming for a while.
Such a bully, bro. Jeez, I know, right?
Hey, my boss key theory was somewhat
That's the
correct.
common thread in the white side of my family. We're all really mean. I'm so sorry. I blame Jeebus.
I've legitimately forgotten what comes next in the game. Now that we got all the weapons. Yes, Final Fantasy on SNES is one of the IPs that made me very passionate about gaming. It
This would be more surprising if they hadn't already did this gimmick for the first boss.
A silly disposable gameplay experience. That it was an actual
disposable gameplay
Alright, how is
experience.
the lantern going to be used to destroy this boss?
By the way, shout out to DSP is the go.
It's always the gimmick item.
Super
That's
chat.
what you need to use, right?
But that's not a tip.
This lantern is not doing anything.
Very much.
So is it when you're
surprising.
gonna talk about like attendance, engagement, support, you're gonna say super chats were really good. Tips not so much. It's gonna be like something like that. You know, like every super chat came from one person, right? Just pointing it out.
Do I hit the balls back?
So,
Wait, no, you do
yeah,
that.
I don't know. I don't remember how the final dungeon opens. I've completely forgotten about it. Yeah. Well, we're playing this again Thursday night. Hopefully, someone will be able to push me in the right direction because I'm
Wait,
pretty good.
with the flower.
Fucking bridge, man.
We got all this
Light shit on fire,
Hold
right?
on, Let's confirm.
Right.
Black magic.
If you could
We're
let me
missing
get
two
behind
spells,
him,
and I think
maybe?
it's the ones I didn't buy. Right?
Yeah, I
didn't
gotta let him on
buy
fire.
This one, I don't remember what this one is. We might get this in the last dungeon.
Why is he doing this? Just let me get behind you.
Experience to make it not so you have to cast Berserk on.
Get up on the Octorok
smash.
smash?
It has a shield, so you have to bounce off your own shield onto it. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything will go up with one spell. I don't know what the one spell is.
Oh, you know what? I got it.
Right.
Hit the rock back. There we go. He's not dizzy yet.
We have ones I think again these are ones I didn't buy. I have every spell but the ones I didn't buy basically. Right? We have all the summons.
Why does he just freeze magically to force you to use the item?
One song, I think people were saying, it would have been in the library, so we can't get that. For the most part, we've done pretty much
Since
everything.
when do Octoroks have ice powers innately?
Get the last dungeon, right?
Right? Yeah.
Right. I think we're pretty much equipped and ready to go. I think we should just go rest up somewhere.
I'm going back to this screen.
Castle is where the end starts.
Is he getting bigger?
Final dungeon is the void where Tycoon Castle was. Okay. Arkham says, do you miss your coach that was in your office?
Okay,
I
I'm
have
still
no
gonna
idea
do
what
something
you're
else.
Coach? Coach? Was in the office. Huh? What?
Maybe he's talking about Jasper. Oh, he's trying to say couch?
Where were Tycoon?
Yeah, there are ice Octoroks, but isn't this a normal one?
Nowhere because it's absorbed. It's not on the map anymore. Look. Right? There's no more Tycoon.
Alright, maybe place a bomb in his mouth.
So how would I know where to go?
Okay, yeah, obviously he's gotta suck something up.
Hello?
Pirate cave. I'm at the pirate cave.
Look, I'm at a pirate cave. I don't see a pirate cave.
Oh shit.
Doesn't look like a cave. Ah! Oh my god, that's where all Coffee Cuck's money's going.
sucked in. Get a free ride. Here we go.
This strategy is not working.
Oh shit. Hopefully we can save.
The money pit. The legends were true.
He's getting bigger because you're trying to get behind him. He's trying to invite me inside.
Damn! Yo, a critical hit did insane damage.
Yo, dude, whoa.
But the bomb strategy is not working out.
I'm dead.
Alright, save that, save that.
If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm
Huh?
Wait, there's not gonna be. If there, did I say super chat? Huh? There's gonna be a save point. I'm not gonna do this. Save
what?
Right now, but if there's not,
Suck
we'll
up my
just adjourn the
boomerang.
save. We'll just fly back and start this when I resume on Thursday. Then I'm
I actually thought that was gonna work for a second.
If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm
Wait, I did it! I did it without doing it.
There's not gonna be a save point.
Dude, that...
I'm not gonna do this.
I just brought it out again, and I slipped over in the right direction. Okay. Rug mode off. I know how to win now.
For 1,000 years, we've been sealed within the rift. Once Xeth obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born.
Why can't you just live in the normal world?
Turtle Dude did a super jet. Any chance for a Splinter Cell shell run in the future? Or Splinter Shell run? Perhaps, yes. You've been ignoring Lord Xeth's side for long enough. The void will be your burial ground. Wah ha ha ha.
Anybody who uses the number 4 to represent like FOR needs to be killed.
Okay, so I have to light him on fire without him
So sorry.
thinking that I'm about to light him on fire. Gotta do it without even thinking about it. Just gotta happen naturally. Like this.
Nah, I'm not doing this now. Nah. All right, guys. Sorry, but you know, we'll just resume. Hey, next time.
Hey, I was watching that.
Outside, we'll go through this again.
See, I know what I'm doing.
So
I got this.
No, there's no save states in the game. Nope. There's no save states. You have to have legit saves. So that'll be it for now. But next time around, we could beat the game. It's the last dungeon, if I remember correctly, is not 2 hours long, but there are 2 super bosses that you need to grind tons in order to finish or to beat before you finish the game.
Since what if they
We'll
had
see how it goes.
power?
Maybe we'll finish this Thursday night.
Maybe we won't.
I come back and grind some chill nights in the future and try to fight the super.
You guys want to grind on some chill nights?
At this point, we're logically.
How would you feel about grinding on some chill nights?
This is the final dungeon with a bunch of bosses, you know, at the end. So.
Thing
see
is,
how it
why are you
goes.
using the Lancer?
All right, but guys, thank you. Great stream tonight. Chill vibes.
Chill vibes.
Great progress.
We got going.
Now, I found that out without looking at the chat. Shut up.
Hello?
5 pixel remaster. It looks like when we play next time, we may actually wrap up the playthrough, which, by the way, would be fine because we have new releases right around the horizon. So finishing up all these lingering playthroughs would be perfect. So, all right, guys, thank you all. Until next time.
Someone's gonna say, "Oh, dang it, this is like the easiest Zelda." That's why people didn't like
all right,
it.
Guys. So that is it for my streaming week. I hope that you all enjoyed the streaming week. This really was the big finale, kind of final push catch-up week. We did a great job with that. Yeah. Right. Take a look at this week. You know, finishing up Oblivion, finishing up Star Wars, being at the very end of Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, you can tell me this during the daily wrap, my
Yeah,
guy.
I'm liking it too.
Hello?
I just,
again, thank you to everyone
I just
who
have
hung
big
out with me this
fucking
week.
rug brain when
We
I
had a
play
good time.
this.
I had a great time with all of you.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
I think
for
the only
week that is
dungeon I
coming.
wasn't completely
Because
lost
the
in
week that
for
is
a whole
coming,
segment was the second
Fire
dungeon.
6 and potentially Diablo.
Oh no,
If
I
we
guess I
decide
did
to
this
go that
dungeon
route,
pretty well. I wasn't
or
lost
if we
for an
decide
hour.
to do Zelda instead. You know, I don't know. Or maybe we attempt to juggle both. I don't see how that's going to work.
Just
Quite frankly,
look at
I
whatever
don't
you
see how we can
scraped off your face.
Diablo and Zelda, I don't think it would work. Especially when people are going to say, oh, you're going to play Amnesia, oh, you play Final Fantasy.
Your skin looks like a fucking wet mushroom, dude.
Game. Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, eat your finger! And then touch your face right after!
Relaxing and chilling with me and supporting all my content. I'm not here tomorrow. All right, so have a relaxing day. Get caught up on everything that you missed. Remember, there was a lot of content.
Let me hit it.
Over on ESP Reacts.
Is he dead? Is that
from
it?
my Street Fighter event last week, plus the React content from Saturday, right? And that continues, by the way, daily. I think it ends tomorrow. And then here on DSP Gaming
ladies
was
and
the end of all
gentlemen,
these playthroughs that were going on. And
dominating.
great progress also in Zelda recently as well.
Easy.
So, everyone relax, chill, have a good time, enjoy your day. Tomorrow, when I return on Thursday, this whole setup will be different. That's right. When I return on Thursday,
water
the whole
element.
Hold on. What did he just tell me to do?
Water quenches
recently
thirst,
as well.
ends drought,
So,
and enriches life. Water element is the embodiment
everyone
of that
relax.
Pretty cool.
Everyone relax.
Chill.
And
Chill.
You got a heart container.
Have a good time.
Life energy has
Have
increased.
a
being
good
replenished.
time.
Enjoy your day. Tomorrow,
when I'm at work, yeah, it'll be great. There's a lot of fucking patients that are backed up because there's a day off. Fuck you.
I return
Wait,
on
wasn't there some
Thursday,
chests
this
around here
whole
that
setup
like
will
really
be
early
different.
on that were frozen?
That's right. When I return
say
on
that there was at
Thursday,
least
the
one.
whole
Backtracking?
backdrop will be different to celebrate the release of Street Fighter 6. All right, and there'll be a new
I might be
border on the
schizo mode.
podcast and
Wow, thanks, Burdock Root Farmer, but that isn't a tip, so I'm not reading that whole thing, idiot.
And again, thank you for a very supportive May. You know, Jinx wasn't here tonight.
He hasn't been here for a couple days.
Just
what the fuck was
fucking
that?
great.
Why did he bring that up?
Oh my
I would say this was my favorite dungeon so far, Riku.
I mean, he just wasn't on that account. Put it out.
Hey, what's up, Karos?
I wanted to actually say tonight, I was hoping Jinx would be here to say, hey, thanks so much, because Jinx was so supportive this month.
What?
With all those tips and gifted memberships, and obviously everyone as well. It wasn't just Jinx, but Jinx in particular came out of nowhere this month with all that
I was
support.
hoping Jinx would
And,
be here tonight.
You know, I wanted
Why?
to thank
How?
others
Did he
that
email
aren't
you?
Here. But all
What
of
gave you that
thank you
idea?
for a great, very supportive month here on DSP Gaming. Now we're heading into a month full of chock new releases.
I
You
was
know,
expecting him to
it's
show
gonna
up,
be
you
fun
guys.
in that regard, not doing lingering stuff. And I hope that you guys will be here.
I thought we weren't
all right?
allowed to call them lingering playthroughs.
All right, guys. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you all when I come back on
Yeah,
Thursday.
Jinx,
Hopefully there'll be
Jinx
some
bowed
good
out
news
already.
or whatever.
Riku. He hasn't
What are
been
you
here
picking
for,
at? What are you doing?
Like Ryan.
Thank you
up
so
here.
very much.
No, he hasn't been
What-
in his
what'd you say,
stream for
Chul?
days.
To talk about,
So
right? We'll
this is
see.
odd.
Right? All right. All right.
I don't know why he's saying this.
Cool. Thank you.
There was
say
no
Chul?
expectation that Jinx would come today.
So very
Or
much.
Any day.
Have
What
a
happened
good
to
night.
Jinx
See
saying
you
I can't
Thursday.
support the streams
Peace out.
anymore?
Hope you die on your day off, my guy.
I gotta go to work.
Die.
I'm
Have
at
a
a
good day,
party.
everyone.
Yeah, I will. Die.
I can't keep supporting the streams, you guys.
Hello?
And we just clock out without explaining ourselves. I want that Jinx money. I wanted it so fucking bad.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
And Blooper's back, so this outro is no longer outdated. Just gotta wait for him to get unbanned.
Okay. So, face touch bet is on. Paid out for BegCon 1. And, I guess we'll do post-stream
yeah, just imagine
chill content. Pop can finally
I
get
was
back to
pretty
playing
sure there
boomer
was,
shooters. When have I
an ice
ever
block.
played a boomer shooter? Okay, I'm gonna watch this 44-second clip from the Hate Army about things.
Ramrod, yes. A new YouTube short on DSP Reacts. A 6-year-old video reemerges. One that people still talk about to this day. Someone made a short of it. I said, why not? It's been live on the channel all this time. Might as well do a short to highlight it, and now people will probably go watch the original video.
What is wrong with your fucking face? What are you doing?
I don't. What is he referring
New
to?
YouTube
I
short
guess
on
I did.
DSP
I should.
Reacts today.
Yeah.
I should have went to see what shorty was.
I will not be making any more shower react
that's
content,
also
mostly because that shower's
work
busted.
that I
That's the
don't
shower that broke. What? Almost.
Yeah,
That's
so
ridiculous.
whoever
That was
said
around the
that
Lily
this,
Pad
this, it sounds like he was being facetious, he's not.
It's 2 years ago now, and I don't have money to fix it.
Like, that ain't
Nice to know I
facetious,
wasn't
my guy.
imagining it.
It's got all kinds of problems. The pipes are all leaking and rusted.
The pipes are all The pipe, are they actively leaking right now? Are the pipes in the room with us right now, Dave?
There's all kinds of problems with it. I haven't used that shower in almost 2 years, so sorry, I can't do any more shower content for you guys. It's a shame. Really is a shame.
Yeah, just touch the beard.
House is broken.
Getting
his vacuum
fatter
is
again.
broken,
Yeah.
His TV's always breaking down. His PC's about to break.
Cat knows all about pipes.
His floor is grotty. Shower wall is
Yes,
grotty. It's not even the only thing wrong with this shower.
What is this? Schizo meltdown on iGenerate still wants to drop Zelda. Did I watch this?
His capture card breaks. His car breaks down. His wheels get stolen.
Okay, there's no boogie videos, right? They're just so much shorter than DSP videos. They're just so much shorter.
Come on.
Why would you?
Ah!
Boogie confronts Turkey Tom.
Yeah, no PC
Is that-
Megaton.
Oh, that's Turkey Tom. So
Ever
Boogie
since
talks to Turkey
he started
Tom,
splitting the load, he's become convinced that the PC is not necessarily fixed, but
Well, it's
the
90
issues are for the
minutes.
most part gone.
So that's kind of.
With the exception of the occasional video getting corrupted. You know what? I never did this room. Ah, yes, optional content.
Okay. The extra 18 minutes on the Hate Army video, is it meaningful compared to the 12-minute video that Aquateal made? I just need to know which one to click on, because I assume they're based on the same subject matter. Have I seen AI SpongeBob? I have, and it's alright. I see Urzo. Have a good one. I mean, he apparently talked to him. I'm gonna click in a random spot.
What's up?
Yeah.
Change anything. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you.
So they're just yelling at each other the entire time? That's pretty cool.
Hey, that's
I'm saying it's
that's a
ridiculous for
turkey
you to
guy.
call me racist. When I have people from other
I've never
Boogie
seen him
accounts
on Facecam.
combing through your old internet shit to find you saying even
Are
more
you
racist
racist?
stuff about
That's
black
out of
girls.
curiosity. Are you racist?
He talked to Josh a few months ago.
Yeah, like, do you dislike
And,
people of color?
Productive conversation, I would say. Come on, let me out of here. That's what I get for wanting to be a completionist.
Seems like a little bit of a loaded question there, Boogie.
Do you think less of people of color?
No.
Do you think less of Jewish people?
No.
Is a Jewish person a person of color? I feel like if you're a racist, then like that kind of all this shit should fall under one umbrella.
Wait, stop the stream.
Why do you feel
Are you
comfortable
telling
making those
me
jokes? Because
I
I've made
beat the
maybe 4 of
dungeon
those jokes in 20 years, and I feel
without
very
the
uncomfortable
compass?
having made them.
No, you.
No, I have. You can count.
Dude, you claim to be a
Obviously
4chan guy.
proof
You
of
went
my
on
prowess.
fucking debated podcasts. You were
My
like, I said fag this,
evolution
fag that.
in playing this game.
Actually, I will tell you. So let's be honest about that.
Instead,
I'm
I
kinda
beat it with the help of chat, right?
but-
That's what you trolls are
But
gonna
you
say
did,
next.
but you didn't. You
And
didn't
now you're
blur that. I
banned.
just heard it. Hello?
Never come back.
So I grew up on Sam Kinison, Lenny Bruce. I
Well,
still watch
let's see
Louis
what else I
C.K.,
missed
Dave
then.
I grew up on Lenny
I
Kravitz.
watch you. I watch
Alright,
old
see, look,
school.
I am
anime.
So you understand people like to
I
make
consume.
jokes.
Yeah, of course.
So why the
I'm-
fuck are you mad at me for shit I said in private on Discord, Boogie?
I just thought you called me racist in that video, so calling you racist.
I
on
didn't
Twitter
call you
seems
racist
fair.
in the video.
Did you not bring up like old racist clips in that
No,
video or something like
no,
that?
no.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Okay. Oh my fucking.
Did you even watch the video,
Christ,
Boogie?
You didn't watch
that
it
you were
before
allegedly
doing this
triggered
fucking
by?
interview,
This reminds
man?
me of the Turkey Tom bit that he had with Flamenco.
that's what I thought you
Where
did.
Flamenco
See,
was
again,
upset about
I'm
shit Tom
functioning on
literally
my
didn't
limited
say.
capacity of brain power.
Don't you think
Why
you
are
should
we
go on the
friends,
internet,
Tom?
then?
Probably
Not
not. It's my
friends,
only
Flamenco.
income.
We
I'm a
never
disabled
were.
man. I don't.
So okay, but oh my dude, this
I need you
this
to put the
Tom
logo
guy
for
is so
Game Facts
laid
on the
back, and
corner
he's
of
like
your- you know what?
murdering Boogie. That's
Yeah,
pretty
we
really
can.
know what else I could
can-
possibly
we can
do
do
to earn
that.
a living. So this is the only thing I feel like I,
I mean,
can
you
do.
you could like get like an IT job or something, like normal.
I'm not qualified for it, and I definitely don't have the mental health to hold down a job. I've
Oh man. Oh, Boogie.
Then go on disability. Then just go
He's
on
not on
disability,
disability?
and fade away. It'll probably be better for your fucking mental health.
tried for sure. I barely function as a YouTuber, and this is one of the easiest jobs I think there is to have.
yes, being a
So can you
YouTuber is
imagine?
so
like, improve your
difficult.
life in some way. Like you're totally defeatist about this. You could like, I don't know, go to the gym.
Oh, I go to the gym. I just joined a new gym this last week. The problem is, I don't know if you know. Have you ever been morbidly obese, Tom? I don't know. I imagine you have not had any weight issues.
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta like.
Oh, this is how
I
Boogie
gotta
copes with sneak
regenerate like
diss's
my stagger
do
meter
nothing but
every
attack
little bit
himself.
here. Sorry.
Okay.
Where's
If you've
the
never been
fucking
morbidly
game
obese, you may
facts
not know
logo at? Why is
this,
this
but
an
the majority
SVG?
of weight loss has very little to do
Holy
with
shit, I
exercise and
hate
mostly about controlling your
SVGs
diet.
more than I
Okay,
hate
then stop
fucking
eating, you fat
wet
fuck.
peas.
And any
So do
doctor will
that.
tell
So
you
do that.
Yeah.
And that's where, again, I don't think people understand my level of addiction, my level of mental illness.
Man, it's just like amazing. Like if Boogie
yes,
existed like not a
FESVG
fucking
to
century ago, he would just be fucking dead already. He would just have fucking faded away.
I have a lot of trouble controlling the things I do. I have a lot of
But
trouble
these are things that
controlling
you
the
can
things I
overcome. You don't just have to accept them for what they are. Like you.
Right, and I work on them every day. I'm in therapy again right now.
away
I just got
forever.
back into it after this fight because I
But
knew I was going to need
therapy
it.
is clearly not enough. Like you're like my dad's age, and you're totally.
I thought
defeated
Wings was
still.
depressing after the
But
fight.
did your dad go through the things that I went through?
Did you go through the things that his dad went through? His dad fought on fucking Iwo Jima, dog.
You know,
Probably not. No.
Yeah. And so I think that's one of the biggest issues is my brain is like a jumbled wire of just, it's just a
Yes.
fucking mess, man. And it's difficult to function.
But you know this about
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, and I think I do a pretty goddamn good job. I think someone
Boogie
with
eating
my
slabs was pretty
experiences,
funny.
with my
I watched it with
body,
Ann.
still being alive at 48, that alone is a triumph. So many people that I loved and respected that have been my size have already died by the time they're this age. John
Yeah, 'cause
Candy,
you-
Ralphie
yeah,
May,
because you got
some
lucky.
incredibly
Yeah.
much more intelligent and
Something
talented
stupid to
people than
go
I
with
ever
that.
was, right?
Wait, I know.
I've outlived them all, and that sucks.
Doesn't that
Because
give you
they-
the inspiration though? Like you could change your lifestyle, change your diet.
Yeah.
But I have. Like, I've lost 200 pounds in the last 5 years
You
and
gotta
kept
lose
it
more
off.
than
And I'm
that,
really
man.
proud of that. I've gotten therapy. I've done psychedelics. I'm
I've done psychedelics, guys. I'm really proud of doing psychedelics.
communicating with you here. I have the intelligence and the capacity to be able to sit down and have this conversation with you. And I think it's pretty damn cool. I'm actually really proud of what I've accomplished.
You're still a
think
fat
it's
fuck.
insane that I was able to be on the internet for 20
There
years.
we
I think it's
go.
insane
There we
that I was able
go.
to
That looks
entertain people
good.
for as long as I have. I think it's insane that I've earned 1 billion views on the platform, and people were either entertained or inspired by that. And I'm actually really proud of that. And so I think there's 2 different ways to look at it. I can look at my life, as a lot of people think I do.
Is there a point to this, you fat fuck? You know, this guy made a video about you, right? So he knows all this shit that you're vomiting out right now, right?
Oh, poor pity me. I'm just going to sit on my ass and not try to do anything and not try to accomplish her. I can do what I do every day, which is try to control what I eat, try to control this brain, try to control this body, see my doctor, hit the gym, make a YouTube content, live stream, interview Tom Dark. I'm actually really proud that I choose to do
you were
that.
offered a job at Meta PCs and.
Well, no, I wasn't. That was a bit. You know that was a bit. Like, ask Zach right now. I was never
Is he
offered a
giving
job.
Tom like his
That was a
version
bit.
of the Level
They
1
sponsored-
podcast?
They're one of my sponsors. No, it was definitely a bit. It's another one of those L's that you guys have to take because Zach will tell you right now.
It's one of those L's that you have to take. What about that entire tirade you went on him about, calling you a racist, and it turns out that he didn't even do that? Did you take that L, or did you just gloss over because you're a little bitch?
Because you guys are so convinced I lied about that one.
You guys, detractors?
Oh, okay, well, so many
Have a
people
good
are.
night.
You might not have been.
Everyone say
You might
good night
not
to
have been
Shrew.
convinced that it was an actual offer, and
Ow.
you might have just been trolling.
I
me, but some people.
thought it might have been. I was curious.
Ah, yes, every chest collector.
Dude, this makes Boogie look like such a fucking demented asshole, for real. Like, this dude is just actually chilling. And this guy is so fucking defensive on like every
I thought
possible
Flamenco
front
was
and he
taking
just won't
constant
shut the
L's, but
fuck
Boogie's
up.
kinda
It's just
giving him a run
awful.
for his
Well,
money.
it wasn't. It was
This
a
is
bit. It
rough
was
to watch.
they're been a sponsor of mine now for 2 years, and we were just trying to sell PCs. But yeah, I mean, I know for a fact, and I think
Judge Turkey
anybody
Tom,
who's
not
watched
by the
me
appearance of
would know
his
for a fact.
uh,
I'm pretty much unhireable.
hair and
I
eyebrows.
don't know. I don't know
By the
what
content
job
of his
can you
character
put down
seal.
years in the middle of?
And Tom's
What
got some
job
pretty
can you show
prominent
up and not
eyebrows
be
there.
able to stand up for more than 3
They
days?
stick
Let's
out-
talk about
right?
YouTube.
They
then.
stick
Have you
out
thought
from
about changing
the-
your content? Because clearly, whatever you're doing right now is not really getting
thumbnail.
the numbers, right?
Well, so I did a shift after
shift.
I did a shift. I like vlogging, and I haven't been doing much of it. So my friend Michael, kid behind the camera, took me under his wing, and we made some vlogs, and they did
Although
pretty
he had to be
well.
able to take the ass beating gracefully.
And so I'm trying
it
to
really
learn
says
to
something.
do
The first
what
video he did
does
back
and
when he
without all the
got back
clickbaiting
from
and
the
all of
from
that
London.
stuff. And
It was like-
I also really like
it was
travel
like the switch
content.
was
So
flipped. He was
I
back
actually
to
made the
being
announcement today
Boogie,
on
depressing
Twitter that I
fat
think what I'm
guy.
going to do with this fight money when it comes in is invest in getting out there more, doing more, and filming those experiences because people seem to be enjoying it.
Now we're
Are you
evolving
think
back
you're
to
gonna get an
phase 2 of
ROI
being
on that?
Boogie. Taking
Boogie,
L's
where are you
from
gonna go? Are you gonna go to
literally
fucking
everyone.
wax museums again? God, he went to on his like travel channel. He went to the most boring, mundane bullshit.
On my comment thread called it comfy content, and I like it. But here's the thing: I will never be able to compete with the likes of you. The amount of editing, I don't have the skill or the talent.
What the fuck is this, man?
Nor the patience, nor the time.
What I don't have the skill, the
pants falling
talent, the
down.
patience, or the
You
time.
can't make up shit like his pants literally falling down.
I don't have the
In front of millions and
patience
millions
or the
of people,
time.
right? Yes, that's true. Millions
Like,
and
what do you
millions
do
of
though?
children
You don't
watching
do
that.
anything.
Have isn't skill or talent, but time.
Shit, I give up.
Yeah, I spend so much time in my day seeing doctors, trying to control this brain, trying to control this body, trying to control these
There's something
emotions.
else in here.
I don't
Not
have
even over here.
how you made an hour-long
outta
video about
here.
me. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you think that took you? And I presume you have an editor, so you and your editor, editing, filming, scripting, writing, research. How many hours do you think that took you? That one video.
One.
Combined, I don't know, a lot, like 50 maybe.
50 hours? That's insane.
Yeah.
I'd
rather do
I don't
nothing.
have the patience. My
Brr,
current
I almost
therapist thinks I'm
froze my
dealing with
knee off in
ADHD. I don't know if I am or not.
Then take
What?
fucking Adderall and shut the fuck up, bitch. Holy shit, man. Like, I'm the only one in the world who has emotions
Child who
about
seeks to aid
things.
the princess of Hyrule.
Okay, man.
Stop.
You know, like if I'm
Speak
at
of
work and I'm
Hyrule
like thinking
countless
about
ages
like
ago.
some fucking
Then
shit
before me,
that like distracts
only
me.
then will the path open to you.
Like I don't gotta be a fat fuck like you to have that experience, right?
I don't know that I'll ever get tested
Was
for
that
it, but I
just a
do know that
dream?
my brain
He
works
said he
very
was a
similar to
king
that.
of Hyrule.
I have difficulty setting
Wait,
and doing
look at
The
your
test for
map. There's some
ADHD is
kind of
literally
mark on
like
it.
a survey.
Mark.
It's like a
I
quiz.
mixed up mark and map. I
There's
guess
no
it means
what
it
kind
wasn't
of
a
test?
dream.
What kind of
We should
test do you
head there
think
once we've infused or
diagnosing
sorted that
ADHD involves? You think you need
the
an
elemental
MRI for that? You
sanctuary.
fucking retard.
anything for an hour.
I guess I'm
I
going
have
there next.
difficulty setting for an hour because of my back pain, much less setting in a chair slumped over editor.
Thinking about this stuff,
I think for the Zelda,
has it
broken that mind.
helped you a lot?
The Zelda from the game I'll never
What do you mean, like
play.
therapy or like talking about this stuff, or
There's
exactly
gotta be
what
like
I
10
mean?
other
Well, no.
Zelda
Well,
games.
when I was talking to you, you were like, "Well, I don't have time to do what
Wait,
you do." And I say,
I
"Well,
never
how
went
is
here.
that?" You say, "Well, I have to see doctors, I have to see a therapist, and then I have to spend time controlling this brain or controlling this body."
Yeah.
What does
Yeah,
that
yeah.
mean?
So, when you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do?
I go on Reddit and get
Shortcut?
really sad.
Yes.
And then,
Shower.
right. Well, I piss and shower.
I can't fit in the
And then I
shower.
spend the first 2 or 3 hours of my day trying to not
Oh,
hate
do you think
being
Boogie
alive,
has a shower
trying to get
seat?
myself out of physical pain.
Just fucking kill yourself already, man. Like, I'm not even
When you're
saying it like the
watching Tons of
DSP
Town Life
way.
and they make
I'm
all the
saying
fat people
you
do the
have
shower
no
segment.
fucking
That's
point
every day
anymore.
for 'em.
Like, if you're just gonna do this shit, then just do yourself a favor. Just do yourself a fucking favor, man. Like, this only benefits yourself.
In trying to get myself out of mental
Oh,
pain
come
so
on,
that I
that
can
cheap
put on
shot.
a smile for my friends, for my audience,
Like a-
for the
like the
people that
slugs
care.
on fire.
I'm
putting
on a
smile for you guys right
Where's the
now.
salt gimmick item so I can give him a bunch of salt?
But is that
Salt,
something like
salt,
ruminating?
salt.
Dude, he
Like
goes
taste
to the
is salt.
pharmacy to pick up meds more than fucking DSP goes to pick up Jasper's supplies. You know, you can order all of your meds at one time and they show up and you get like a 3-month supply. Isn't that fucking crazy? You don't get meds every fucking day, man. That's not normal.
Unless you're Ralph.
Ever like changed your life for the better?
Yes, because otherwise I will make it similar to the catastrophic
has the
mistakes
most
I've made on
annoying
YouTube.
pity
I'll make those
parties.
catastrophic mistakes at the gas station, at the pharmacy, with a friend.
I'll
I
say
have
boogie
to
pity parties are
spend that
worse than
time
villain pity parties.
meditating. I mean, for all lack of a better term,
You know, I got this
meditating and
Find the
learning
salt
to get my
gimmick item
brain
and Bob
to
Romania
a
for the
functioning mode.
You know what?
It
That
takes
was one
effort,
of the
it takes time.
Nintendo 64
It sucks,
games I
but
had.
that's what it is.
I bought
have,
my
you know what
cousin's
I got up
Nintendo
today at 10 a.m. Do you know what I've done
yes,
today?
it's childhood Nintendo 64.
I've done nothing but
20
prepare
bucks.
for this interview.
Imagine
so that
getting
I
a
wouldn't.
64
You're talking
for
about
20
this
bucks. Now I
interview in
basically
which
fleeced that guy.
you were calling him out on something that literally wasn't even on the video he made
Pretty good
about
game.
you.
But I don't
That's
think
how you
people liked
prepared
it
for
because there
this
was no
interview?
multiplayer.
By making
And
a
apparently
giant
people
fucking
play
horrible
Bomberman
mistake.
just for the multiplayer and not
stupid
for
cunt.
single player content.
Is that what you did?
Not lose my emotions. I wouldn't cry in front of you. I wouldn't lose my temper in front of you.
I'm gonna cry in front of you.
Played a handful of video games. I talked to my girlfriend. I played with my dogs. I did all of these things so that I would be in the right headspace for this interview, so I wouldn't make a complete and utter ass out of myself.
And yet, here we are. How did that work out?
And that's,
I agree, Ferals.
I will spend the rest of this night ruminating over what we talked about here, beating myself up and trying not to have a meltdown on Twitter.
Ruminating.
He's gonna get himself off.
It's just how my brain works for whatever reason. I don't know.
Oh my god, he's still got like, okay, RTX is blocking this for you guys, but he's still got that fucking like police light shit in the background.
All 3 Bomberman.
Like I can still see it.
Yeah, I only played Hero.
Oh no. Okay.
The
Well, what do
first
you want?
one is a
cookie?
classic.
But yeah, so to go back to some of the things that
third one is supposed
I've
to
lied
be,
about in the past.
it's supposed to have RPG
one of
elements
the
or
things I
something.
wanted to bring up.
The third one is
I'm
based
not
off the first
convinced,
one,
and you
while
made
the
a
second
video,
one, Hero,
and we
is
talked
kind
about
of
this
its own
prior,
thing.
that I have alt accounts on Twitter, and I pretend to like my own tweets, or pretend to be a girl that likes me, or something like that.
It's like coffee cup.
I skimmed through the video,
This
so I don't
was
know.
2004
right now, but you
GBA
did.
by Capcom,
No, I never
not by
did.
Nintendo. They
And it's so
commissioned
interesting
Capcom
because
to make this.
no, they were doing
You
it
can't
so
even tell.
badly. Why would I continue to do it the first time I got called out if I was doing it?
Because you have an alleged mental illness, don't you?
This wasn't late GBA. Come on, more.
That sounds like something an alleged mental ill person might do, right?
And why would I do it so badly? Why would I do it at all?
You do almost everything badly. Why would you continue to do anything? Masochistic about it.
Have I made any progress in Xenoblade 3 DLC? I made it to chapter 4. If you weren't present for the last session, I did that.
It depends.
Continue that tomorrow.
Something you think that's
that.
Apparently, according to Golem, I'm very close to getting it. And by close, I mean like
we'll just go back to the swatting thing. That's a super easy thing. Instead of just like hopping to it right away and being like, actually, I was talking about these dates. Instead, you made up a lie about having a secret deal with a police station wherein they would hide evidence that they were coming to your house. Okay, but that's not delusion. You lied about that.
I convinced myself that lying about that would give me
I would say this is Link's most iconic sprite. Whenever I see Link in 8-bit form, sprite form, besides the 8-bit sprite, but come on, I
why would you
mean,
keep doing it after you
the
got called out?
8-bit Link, it's not like Mario 8-bit, you know what I mean? Like it's up there,
you
but
immediately start arguing about how you're not.
I don't know. I guess I come from that Newgrounds era when people were making sprite films and they would always use this specific Link sprite.
On the whole time?
I'm very bad.
I didn't even know.
8-bit is like 8 any
I don't know if it's the way my brain is wired. I don't know if it's the autism. I have a very difficult time understanding how other people are going to take things.
Might be a contentious opinion.
When I say them,
But
and
come on,
then
who cares
I don't
about
have
the
very
first
good
Zelda?
control of filtering myself.
it's
Those are
good,
two
but it's
bad
like,
things
that
I'm
was
very
the
bad at.
best
And they
Zelda ever.
ultimately come out as horrible.
He's got more
Nobody
fucking
says the
mental
first
illnesses
Super
than
Mario
like
Brothers
Mr. Burns had actual fucking illnesses.
Out of the way, child ahead.
That's
They call it Three Stooges in Sonic.
Exactly, that's another one that's up there.
And so, like,
along with
because I have
the Mario and
bullshitted
Luigi
people,
Superstar
like,
Saga
exactly, I
sprites.
lied about the swatting thing. That was a
Probably
very stupid
more
thing to do. Change those
iconic
dates was a dumb
than-
fucking thing to do.
Well,
and because I lied there, and I
would say the
I
Mario
understand
World
why
Mario
you don't
sprite is
believe me
more
on the
iconic.
alt accounts.
But Superstar Saga is like right there.
And there's no way that I can convince
No,
you.
I'm saying a slight breeze might
I can't prove to you that they did it. I can't prove to you where I was when I did it. And so,
what was the other one? Hysterical pregnancy or something? A little bit, yes.
It did. It did. That actually happened. I immediately went to a second account and was tweeting from it the whole time. Why would I go to a second account and tweet from it the whole time?
Real.
Yeah. Coffee Cook does that shit on KF, man. It's so common.
Yeah, I think they delayed the release of this in the US because of the DS. They didn't want it to cannibalize DS sales, but I don't get that because you can play this on a
Holy
DS.
shit, hold on. Wait.
Like you could have bought a DS and the store could have
Maybe Boogie didn't lose it all on crypto.
suggested Minish Cap.
Maybe he lost it all.
Good enough.
On tips, is what I'm saying.
Of the credit that you're giving me here, and that's amazing that you think I'm that level of mastermind. But I'm just.
It's not a mastermind thing. It's the most. It's the most simple thing you can do.
We'll
and
do
you say you
gacha.
wouldn't do it, and then you just admitted to me that during
But
the
that's
swatting
just
thing,
a theory.
you lied about the deal with the police.
Right. Well, I will admit about the things that I
lied to cover up another lie.
Try to get it.
I will lie about the. I will admit about the things that I lied
nice.
about. Absolutely, but I can't admit to these things because I didn't do them.
Alright,
I got hacked. That's the reality.
But I looked at a video that told me all about the scum fuckery.
Well, no, I
of
stood
this
by them the whole time, and you'll never have evidence because
I've only been
you might
betting
find
one
evidence that you
shell
can mislead
up to
others
this
with
point,
to think that
and I would say my odds are pretty good at 55%.
This is like right out of DSP's playbook, man. Holy shit.
Like, there is no evidence
with the hacking thing. You were like, it happened through this mob crush thing.
Yes,
And
I
the
did
mob
look
crush
at a
tweets
guy
out.
for
No,
this
it
one in
actually
the
wasn't
form of that video.
Well, no, that was
but
just
we
my
watched
best.
it
And
together.
then
That was
just
look
my
at what they
best
actually
guess.
did during the hacking.
A nugget of truth.
Right.
Why would I not leak anything?
I think the same reason they created the Twitter accounts that you're talking about.
Hey, if
and
this
they
was
did
an
it in the way
actual
they did it
emulator
because they
and not
want me
my
to look
fucking
bad.
Switch, I'd
I think
fucking
they
hit
want me to look
the
incompetent.
Way more
figurine
from
sheet.
leaking your message.
There was
I
nothing
like
to
that it's a
leak.
Yoshi egg
There
though.
definitely everyone's.
No, there really isn't. Like I'll give you access to my Twitter account. There's nothing.
No, you won't. You're gonna give him access to your Twitter account?
There's nothing interesting there.
Give it to me. I'll disable it.
If they got into my Twitter account, they're not going to find anything interesting.
So you
What
think
do
they looked around? They
would
were
be
like, "Oh, there's actually nothing. Boogie's a good guy," and then they left.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Boogie
I mean,
lost
no,
his check
just
mark.
I think we're probably very disappointed.
So when he made that
to
tweet
find
about
nothing there.
DSP, I thought it was fucking fake. But no, he lost his check
Well, I mean,
mark
they had
too.
over a week. I was locked out on my account for over a week. It took.
Yeah,
I
we're going
literally had
sub 50%.
to have a
Come on,
brand
it's like,
sponsor reach out to another creator who knew somebody on
54%,
Twitter
that's like a
to
1
get
in
the
2
account
chance.
back because they changed the
Eventually, I'm gonna get it.
So yeah, they had a week and a half to go through it. There's nothing there to find. I'm a really boring person for the most part.
I mean,
but
yeah.
in the things that I'm not boring in, like for example, I have somebody I've been dating for the last 7 months.
No one asked though.
Any
So
askers?
the fact that you're bringing that up multiple times, like I've only been watching this video for what, like 15 minutes, and you bring up that shit twice when nobody asked, twice, is
I don't leave a paper trail. I don't follow her on any social media
What crimes
accounts.
are you committing then,
I don't
Boogie?
take photos with her. I don't even really.
You go to a
into
different
her
high school.
public
She's from Canada.
Because that's something people would genuinely be interested in.
Because people would make fun of you. Because I mean, look at
I'm
her.
afraid of her getting hurt. I'm afraid of her getting attacked, like so many of the women I've dated in the past. So we just keep it entirely invisible. And so I've always known that there's a chance.
Holy shit! All right, here's the long play. Boogie's coffee cuck, and his goal has
Tevin
always
was
been
looking at
cat.
the pre,
Look at the
the
timelines between the
pre-Kent reveal
ex-wife
pre-streams
and
last
when
night,
Coffee Cuck showed
and
up.
DSP
I
was
think
talking
you'll be
the exact
pleasantly
same way
surprised.
about
There's
Ken.
always a
Oh
chance
yeah,
that people
you
get
guys
mean
can't
emails.
see her just
So
yet.
I don't do anything there that's
I keep all that
remotely
shit
interesting.
fucking offline now.
You get into any of
But
my
that's not
accounts,
even the
you're
case.
gonna be bored out of your
You used
fucking
to do
mind.
it on your websites. Used to write.
But that's just a theory.
Ah yes, I love these
No, 'cause you ran
alleged
like a porn
coin
blog.
flip that I keep
Oh, I
losing.
did, yeah.
Thank
So
you,
for those of you who
Capcom.
don't know that, back in the 90s, again, I was disabled. I was having a lot of difficulty
Mazel
with
tov.
income, so I built my own income the same way I did with YouTube. And originally, I was just doing web design. I taught myself
Again. Literally
I
a
took
coin
a class on it, and
money,
then
big money,
learned
big money,
a
big
little
money.
bit of MySQL, and then used that to eventually do what brought real money in, which is designing websites for porn people. And then I started working with like a lot of individual girls back at the time, designing their websites for them, even short content, photos and stuff with them. And keep in mind, when I say content, I'm not talking like Pornhub level of stuff. It was all R-rated stuff back
Any
in the day.
brazzers?
It was really difficult to get footage.
No one's asking.
Back
Okay,
then.
so without getting
But
too,
then-
too deep down this rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying though. Like you're not super into curating your public.
Dude, he really is like Dave. Like, remember, like Craig would ask him a simple question,
Alright,
and
would
then
you
he would
rather
do
do
blah
this
blah
gadget shit
blah
or taking actual
blah blah
pictographs
blah
with the figures like
helicopter
Wind Waker?
company blah blah blah.
Don't you have to do that
15-year
in tiers too?
legacy.
You gotta take a picture
And it's
of
like, just
everything.
answer the fucking question.
Because you've done stuff like this in the past.
Well, that was in the 90s.
I think I would rather
so
do
no, I was
gadget.
not
Tuesday,
during
that's
the
in the 90s, but then you go on
Gotcha,
debated podcasts and talk about how you used to be on
gotcha,
4chan all the time, which
gotcha.
obviously if you don't want people to know that, you wouldn't say it. But that
Well,
obviously
so I
indicates
read
being a part of
4chan. I very rarely ever posted 4chan.
I read on 4chan.
Ah, yes, I happen to be an expert on 4chan.
Lessons I've learned in life. So like I said, I grew up on Sam Kinison, Dave Chappelle, even Lenny Bruce. I've listened to some Lenny Bruce, and that guy was fucking.
I've heard this guy say Lenny Bruce like 10 times in the last 72 hours, and I am not pleased.
Purpose, but still. I watched old iDubbbz. I watched old you. I've seen, some of the messed up stuff that creators have said, right? And I know that you guys didn't mean it. And so one of the craziest things that ever happened to me on 4chan is I would read like poll every once in a while, but I was mostly on random. And the people that were posting stuff there, I thought they didn't mean it.
Brucey Light.
And ultimately, when I left 4chan in 2000 and
you never leave 4chan.
Was probably the last time I posted there, but I genuinely left it in like 2008.
So I thought on beta you were like, I was a huge 4chan head. I was
Boogie was a
like,
real
you
dig.
Epsilor this, Epsilor that, like.
Oh yeah, no, I grew up saying the F word all the time.
No, you said it on 4chan and that you were like a big time poster. I thought.
No,
That
I'm
was a
much
pretty
more of a
big
reader.
guy. He was the trip that everyone loved. The only trip that everyone
I don't think I would because it wouldn't be true. But then, like a lot of times, I have been embellisher. I've been
like right now.
I'm a good storyteller.
Awful lot of coins let's be losing here, Capcom.
Because you don't stay on top.
For example, like another thing I just straight up lied about was on the PKA podcast and was talking about defending my girlfriend. And what it really came down to is just like a nerd at a magic shop saying some shit to my wife, right? And me telling him to leave him alone. But I embellished the story to where it's like I got up in his face and told him to go fuck himself, and he knew when he
You're still lying to this day.
Is that what really happened though? Is that what really happened though, Boogie?
One look at me, you know. I've embellished stories like that for sure, and it's one of my biggest mistakes is that I never really thought
Hey,
about
Dave
the
does that.
consequences of somebody being like, well, I bet you were actually just sitting in your chair telling the guy to stop being an asshole.
Big money, big money,
I
big
never
money, big
thought,
money, go!
like, it's just a story. I'm just storytelling. So I
Oh,
might
my
have in that
Lord.
situation, but no, I didn't post.
So if you're gonna lie frequently, then why should anyone ever believe anything you say? Like, why is that okay?
Yeah, there was no
Because like,
nerd.
if it's not appropriate to be embellishing a story, which in that circumstance, I don't remember that being the case. Like they were just having a conversation. Then why would I ever believe anything you have to say, cunt?
For channel, I was more of a reader for the most part. But that's not to say, I mean, I think the thing that you're getting at is, have I made racist jokes in the past? Absolutely. Have I said things like retarded? I still use the word retarded now because I am retarded. I am neurodivergent.
Half of the figures.
Okay, you know that's really insulting. Like that's a lot more insulting than when I say retarded. Like, why do you do that? Why do you fucking do that, man?
Yeah, Eslo and Dingus.
Like you made it so much more offensive.
Did I say F-A-G-G-O-T back in the day? I have
F-A-G-G-O-T.
We'd say it about everything. On the football team, for example, or in band. This was this was an FAG, and you're an FAG, and we're both FAGs.
Why is Turkey Tom? Why do you know what Turkey Tom looks like, Jacobs?
If you said that shit to the gay kid, we'll fucking curb stomp your ass, right? Nobody actually says that to the gay kid. That's a fucking slur when you use it that way, right?
So because of that, you understand the context.
Yeah, why did he spell it? All he had to do was say F.
I watch his stuff.
You know, I think you deleted the tweet now, but you tweeted, you were like, "Here's Turkey Tom, by the way." With like a
because I thought you were calling me out on being racist, so I was like, I'm going to call him out on the same thing. Yeah.
Well, why would you ever think that?
Because I thought it was hypocritical to call me out on making racist jokes if you've made racist jokes.
But where did you get the understanding that I called you out for being racist?
Delusion.
Oh, okay. So
how many shells? 92. All right. The issue with this is
kill
I
yourself,
need to progress
please.
so I can unlock more figurines.
I literally went back into my old habits on
I
Friday.
admitted to watching him
and built all
I'm gonna
this.
exhaust
him in person. I didn't watch him through the window like you apparently did, Jacobs.
So once I hit that, any other shells I get
picture
from that
isn't
point
up
as
on his
rewards are
videos.
gonna go into the
Many
fucking
creators would be ashamed. Is like something to that
boss of the
effect.
ether.
I to be honest with you, and this is my opinion, I try not to say things like that anymore. And I make a pretty strong effort to not say things like this anymore. But I will admit that from time to time I make mistakes. And
the video said not to do that.
Yeah, hold on. I agree.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, I think I have learned why I choose not to say those words.
It's his alternate channel. Yeah, I don't follow Turkey Tom on fucking OnlyFans, Jacobs. I'm sorry.
He had a podcast.
I'm sorry I'm not a degenerate like you are, man. I'm so sorry.
There's a podcast episode. I made a video about this.
And Jacobs is like his box.
DJ Novak had a joke that he liked to tell that he can't tell anymore. And I'm going to repeat the joke here.
It's dark time.
I'll probably get canceled, but it was a joke.
Right,
so keep it in mind.
sure.
But the joke is that
it's okay,
DJ
man.
Novak
I'm not
would be on
judging you.
stage in the middle of a set, he would say,
I can't think any more of you than I already do.
We need a new Hitler.
I hope that's comforting to you.
A new Hitler for education. A new Hitler for
But
climate
every time
control.
I do 100%, it's gonna get more difficult to do a.
If he has a few questions,
gonna ask
answers to
for
the
more
Jewish
shells
problem,
next time.
maybe we should hear him out, right? And that's horribly awful, horrible, offensive joke. And the entire thing is BJ Novak is Jewish, so you know he doesn't mean it, right?
Wait,
The reason he doesn't tell that joke anymore is because people in the audience might agree with him these days.
Obviously, if I was to do
you came into a great segment. This is a Boogie versus Turkey Tom.
Who might think
like once I hit
could always be
2%,
someone that would
1%,
think you mean it.
5%.
Yeah, and that's why I just choose not to risk
But
it.
don't you think that was the case back?
I can be funny without it, and so I try to
You
be
think
funny
that was the
without
case back then too?
it. No. I'm an old man. I know you're only 20, but I can assure you that there's a period of time where the vast majority of us knew that a comedian was just telling jokes. I'm sure there was like
the vast majority of people do know that. That's why Louis C.K. and Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan are popular, because they go up and people think it's a joke. They're not popular because neo-Nazis
I would disagree, because we've seen a rise of neo-Nazis who mean it. I mean, you remember I live in Arkansas.
Wait, Dave Chappelle isn't popular because of neo-Nazis? No way.
They live up in Harrison,
You think
100
they're
miles from my
popular
front door.
because neo-Nazis like them. That's why they're popular.
No, not why they're popular, but it's why it's dangerous for them to make those types of jokes. It's why it's dangerous for you to make those
always
jokes.
existed though.
Yeah, but they're
Not
really
since
on the
Nazis,
rise right
idiot.
now.
Checkmate.
49% we're playing
In
with
this
fucking
exact
fire.
same way
Really
back
on
in
the rise?
2000.
Are they really?
It seems like it based on my personal experiences, but I can't say for sure.
I think it's just
What kind of personal experiences do you have with neo-Nazis, Boogie?
Yeah, you regularly
You
hang
seem
out
to
with
be kind of like
neo-Nazis, Boogie.
very like embroiled in neo-Nazi affairs.
You still talk to Ralph behind the scenes? Is
Yeah,
that what
I
you're
think the
saying?
internet allows.
Remember when Boogie
I
was
think
on the
the
kill
internet
stream and
allows
admitted to
neo-Nazis
being
to
a
communicate
furry?
one another and organize one together, and that's how you get
Or is that
these
also
marches.
just a bit? Because he's a
That's how
lying
you get
fucking
these
bitch.
groups doing
It's a
what
march
they do.
with like 300 people.
I think 300 Nazis is still something to worry about. I don't know
no.
about you, but
You know how
I
big
don't
this
like
country is.
one
battalion or
Nazi in the
something.
fucking country. So when I
How many
get
units are in a
300,
battalion?
I get pretty fucking concerned.
Okay, if there's 300,
I'm so
many
concerned,
men
you
are
guys.
in
The
a
300
battalion?
Nazis are gonna come after
65
me.
million people in the country. That means
1,000 soldiers.
Every million person.
So maybe like a company?
Pretty good.
Well, I think it always comes down to personal choice, right? Like you might choose to go to your YouTube channel tomorrow and inward this and inward that.
You can, Jacobs. Don't be a little bitch.
But it's not
People lose
personal
DK,
choice.
right?
It's because now it's like not socially acceptable like it was back in 2016, 17. And now the advertisers are not as
absolutely,
forgiving of stuff like that. So don't you think that's the
Well,
reason?
Why also,
I think.
I always
Are you
question everything he
saying
says.
that the only reason you don't make those jokes anymore on your YouTube channel is because you won't get paid if you do? Is that what you're?
That's certainly part of it.
Putting together. That's interesting. I don't make those, and that's entirely
Boogie,
up to
you're
you,
not the
right? Like, I'm not here to
Inquisitor.
judge you or anybody else. I choose
don't
not
think
to
you're
make
the
those jokes
Inquisitor,
because
Boogie. You're
well,
trying
it's
to
kind of
flip
one of
this.
the
I don't
reasons
think
I
it's
gave up
working.
on my Francis character. If you remember that, if people don't know, I used to do.
You just made a Francis video.
Called Francis, where at 600 pounds, I would pretend to like abuse.
Why are you doing this? Why are you telling me the fucking helicopter story right now? I already know it. I already heard it.
My sister character and like throw shit.
Your sister character, like DSP's sister channel. Oh my God, worlds collide. I'm telling you.
TVs and do all of that shit. And I went to a convention circa 2015, 2016, and I was meeting people that liked the character not because he was the asshole, but because
I love reruns.
they represented them. They liked him because he was an asshole. They weren't there to make fun of the
felt
asshole.
represented by
They liked that I was
Francis.
being an asshole. They thought I was
also
actually
fat
that
fucks.
asshole.
Pretend to be woke
And
because
so it really gave me.
well, like doing like
it's the same people who tuned in.
I really,
yes, the
first of all, I
character
really hate the
Francis
word
really
woke. I
spoke
think
to
the
me.
word woke
Same people
has
that
no
tuned in
meaning
Rick and Morty
anymore.
root for Rick,
But
or people that
woke as it
bad,
is,
right, to
as it
the
is,
Walter
it's
White.
the
I
easiest way
represent
to
all the
get ass
dinguses
pats.
in
I
the
feel
world.
like.
Oh, I
least in
can't tell
current
you
year.
how many times to this day I will still get people saying, like, "Oh, you've changed your voice. Good job." Like that was never my voice, man. But the thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video.
I fucking
Did
give
you put in
That's
the
it.
abuse
No more.
allegations
No
from
more.
back in
It's done. We're
2017?
done.
Did you include?
Did you not watch the? I thought you said you prepared for the. I thought you said you woke up at 10 a.m. to prepare for this interview. Did you not watch the fucking video?
The thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video.
I have a question about your video, the one that I allegedly prepared for this interview by watching.
Did you put in the abuse allegations from back in 2017?
I don't know. Didn't you watch the video? Can't you answer that question?
Did you include those in your video?
I don't think.
There was a girl by the name of Lucy Fox, and she said that was emotionally abusive to her and stuff like
You
that.
said that. I didn't say that you were.
Okay, cool. So
Okay, cool.
let's talk about that for a second.
Why? Why though?
I think one of the reasons.
Why?
Okay. Wait, he never pisses. Does he have like a piss jug? Like LTG? Wait, LTG has a piss jug, right? Hello?
Oh yeah, sure. 17. Did you include that in your video that there was a girl that abused me, being emotionally abusive.
Must be edited.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
This
So I
guy,
think one of the
told
reasons
me
it was
to get a
so
light
easy for
source.
people to believe that, and I've seen this comment, people saying, I've seen videos of you abusing your wife. Because they confuse me for the
keep that
character
shit in
that I play.
20-ounce bottles.
They think
Oh,
the
Jesus.
footage of me throwing Pokemon
I found the
dolls
true
at
master swordsman of
my wife playing the sister character was me actually abusing her.
I mean,
so I think that's
I'm
one of the
sure
reasons
a small portion of the audience did think that, but that's ultimately like those people are forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, it comes up every
I mean,
section. I don't know if they're trolling or not.
Learn the meaning of power
I get
with this
random
technique,
comments all the
the
time
sword beam.
saying that I'm people's long
Your
lost
heart's
brother and how we're
swing
gonna
your
be
mighty
reunited,
sword.
like,
That's
you get schizo comments.
really
from
all there
people.
is to it.
Does that not bother you?
That makes sense to me.
It scares the shit out of me. It gets lodged in my head, and I will think about one of those types of comments for days at a time.
Wow, it's really easy to get a rent-free space in Boogie's
Now
head.
this one I see myself using.
Man.
Why
don't,
did he
don't
just
let
sit in
fucking
darkness
BITW
there?
Awesome know about Boogie. He's
got
gonna
no
actually have a
friends.
fucking meltdown.
I've
like
always been
Phil.
afraid like one of these motherfuckers is going to show up
Are you
in my
talking
front
about
door.
this guy or are you
and
talking
one of
about
them
DSP?
did, you know, and because they
Wait, how
thought
many of these do I
that was
get?
okay to do that
One of
because
them
they
told me
had,
to come back
you
when I
know,
had 7.
depersonalized. I mean, also
Do you think Frank thought it was okay to do that?
I don't know why he would have
Oh,
done
wait,
it
I didn't do
otherwise.
You just thought it was
I
funny.
It scares him like Pop is
I
scared
think
of
it
horror
was
games.
not great thing for anyone to do, even if it was to
Yeah, I
someone like
agree.
me.
I agree.
I didn't actually heard
agree.
him this
I
role
agree.
yet.
But I don't think he did it because he thought it was socially acceptable or he thought you deserved it. He just thought it was funny and he wanted to do it for views, and it got him views.
Yeah, and then he started fucking shooting at children with a
Yeah,
revolver.
that's
So,
'cause, he possessed
who
me and I thought
escalated,
that was
really?
me doing
I
it.
did.
There we
To
go.
this day, if you Google his name, I think a picture of me is one of the first things that comes up. So I don't know if that's the type of legacy that I want to leave. but
Obviously,
I saw him in the
Capcom,
fish tank.
they're
recently.
master
The fish tank was
programmers.
excellent, but
They
I wanna go
account
back
for
to the,
situations like this.
Dude, he just jumped
'cause,
to 3
like,
topics
Yeah, you
in, like,
really
less
could
than 1
leave
second.
without letting him. Like he doesn't yell at
in
you
the
to come
moment where
back.
he was like talking to Airsoft Fatty, I was like, man, maybe I'm fucking wrong about this guy a little bit. I mean, I will never have the opportunity to act on that. But his like heart to heart with Fatty,
What's the
I was
fish
like,
tank?
shit.
Do you want to
maybe
know?
I'm a little bit wrong.
It was some kind of like reality show thing where they took a bunch of weirdos and made them live in a house. Or
Do you believe that I was emotionally
your
abusive to
game,
this girl or
Capcom.
any girl? Is that something that you genuinely believe out of
Big ups,
curiosity?
Fresca.
I have no idea.
Welcome to the Minish Cap
Do I
Madness.
know?
man.
No.
Yeah.
But
did the Temple
I mean,
of
you
Droplets.
yourself told me you're mentally ill, you're delusional.
And we got
Yes.
the
Yes.
Boogie interview
So
in
maybe.
the bottom left here.
So that's something I wanted to admit on this podcast, and I know it's going to have a hell of
Sadly,
a
Craig was not
backlash, but I'm
interviewing.
going to admit it. I have been recently diagnosed as autistic, and for the longest time, I thought
Dude,
it
this
was
is like the other
post-traumatic
sneak
stress
segment from
disorder
that other
would cause
game,
me to
the
act
one that everyone
the way
likes.
that I would act when I would have an autistic meltdown.
Who is looking at me? Nice
How
stealth
did he get
segment.
diagnosed with autism? Wait, I know how he did. I know what he did. He did it the old-fashioned way.
yes. That totally makes sense. I never failed the mission. What the hell? He's got like, what is that? That visual range. You're supposed to have a blind spot, idiot. You're an NPC in a Zelda game. Yeah, the side-scroller Boogie interview felt more like a podcast. They had all 4 of the hosts on. It wasn't like an interrogation. What? Like, how? He's looking at the hedges. I can't wait to see the speedrunner chat for this.
But I think now, more than me and my therapist agree, that most of the moments I've had that have been anything that could be even remotely close to abusive would be having an autistic meltdown. And what those look like, and that girl did see this one day. It's me begging her to leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Please stop raising your voice with me. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Hitting myself in the head. Just leave me the fuck alone. I need you to leave me alone. Please, just leave. Just leave.
What the fuck is happening?
Why can't I just shrink
and
down and walk past these guys?
In retrospect, I feel that is borderline abusive. And it's something I've wanted to fix. It's something I've wanted to correct. My ex-wife probably saw that all of 3 or 4 times in the time they were together. That girl saw me do that when she raised her voice with me and was yelling at me, and I felt the need
For a
to.
couple of seconds,
Dude, it must be so
let me walk past him.
fucking exhausting talking to this fat fuck. Like, he allegedly has a girlfriend. Wink, wink. But like you want to have like a 2-minute conversation with this fucker, and it's like it's like it turns into a 20-minute conversation. Energy vampire, all right? Yeah, all right. I forgot.
Come on, I almost made it.
And like, just look at him. It's like happening. He's like, his life force is getting sucked out.
To try to get her to stop. And but that said, to think that I have a pattern of emotional abuse or some sort of like nefarious pattern of physical abuse or something like that, one of the reasons so much is because I managed to end the cycle of abuse. My parents beat on us kids like it was a fucking career. Emotional abuse was just what they called interacting with their children. And so the fact that I've never done that to another person is something I'm very proud of. I'm very proud that I've never intentionally hurt another person the way they intentionally hurt us.
Okay, so how come that second and last one didn't
when
see
people
me when he
accuse
turned
me
around?
of doing that, it's very hurtful for me. I find it extremely painful. Does that make sense?
No.
So I'm glad to know, because so many people are convinced that I'm
didn't
that
go
kind
in
of person.
here
Yeah, you actually shot at children,
And,
so I don't know.
That's very difficult for me to handle. In fact, that's something I have tried to like manipulate my way around. Is like try to convince the reality that that's not a possibility. But so many people want me to be that.
I feel like if I was him, I would just let him talk for 50 minutes. Be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Can you
That's
repeat
not
that?"
an interview. It's
You're
the
like, good.
the level 1 podcast.
What else was in your video? What else? What other points did you?
Were you like? Oh, I'm like. Oh, are you done? Are you finished speaking?
I think is interesting to people.
I mean, it's a long video.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Boogie's just debunking a video he hasn't even
I feel
watched.
like to some level, not just.
Oh, he's talking still
in the video. But what are you personally invested about? Because I feel like there has to be
Nothing.
Some
None of this
investment to have made as many videos as you've made. There's probably things that you particularly care about yourself as Tom.
Tom.
My personal investment.
I like money.
I don't know that it's like a moral investment. I just found your story interesting. You know, you're very YouTube legend kind of thing.
Yeah, I like that.
You ended up very different. I don't know that it's like I was like a huge fan of back there.
Yeah, sure.
But
yeah, sure.
Watching you during the you know, when I was getting into the commentary stuff and the Anita thing happened, you were talking about during that. So.
Oh yeah, that was a rough time for me, man.
Yeah, I talked about that in the video.
Power of the water element
the video
has
is less
infused
of
your
like
blade. The power of this element allows you to split into three copies.
Well, to talk about the Anita Sarkeesian thing a little bit. I'm not sure what you included in that, but like Gamergate was happening.
Hang on, I'm gonna make sure that Dave hasn't uploaded his stupid thing yet.
Big up Sparrows. This is more it's embarrassing, like actually embarrassing, bro. This is more embarrassing than that time Jeffrey Epstein was interrogated. They asked the question, is it true that you have an penis?
And this is where I got labeled as a
just like Toad from Mario
during
Kart.
Gamergate that you could both.
Now, what do you guys think about Gamergate?
Gaming journalism without harassing women, right? I didn't think it had to be one or the other. We weren't going to fix gaming journalism by harassing women. That wasn't going to achieve anything, right? So I felt like we could fix gaming journalism.
I'm kind of happy I don't really know a whole lot about Gamergate.
And that got.
I think that happened when I was in grad school. So like, I just wasn't paying attention to any fucking online
You're a
shit.
sellout piece of shit, and I disagreed wholeheartedly. But that said, I feel like I also miscommunicated that. So a lot of people felt like I was taking the feminist side of things, which wasn't necessarily the truth. But then feminists were mad that I didn't take their side. And so then I got put on a panel with Anita Sarkeesian.
Rise to power.
And I already had a reputation online as being some alt-right something in her mind. And so she went off of me. Dude, I'm a people pleaser. I feel like if I was ever going to be emotionally abusive to anybody, it might have been her because she was being verbally abusive to me. She was saying some not great stuff to my face. And
so I mean, this is the thing with the
Gamergate is when you scam people hard to winner. The thing is, Monokuma, as long as I'm alive, you're technically not scammed.
I think you genuinely feel
because I can still maybe do it in the future.
Response to you.
Wait until I'm dead and haven't done it, then you can write on my corpse or like on my gravestone with a Sharpie, scammed. And then well, I told my wife to just throw me in a dumpster, so I hope I don't have a gravestone.
Well, I didn't think they should be in jail, but I was in favor of there being some level of punishment for purposely misgendering somebody. And I still think
Call that
there's
the,
probably
speed
some level
run
of
to
punishment
Zelda
that
edge
is
maze.
appropriate for that. I don't think jail time.
Gendering someone?
No, for purposely misgendering somebody. If I sat here and started screaming at you, Tom, you're a girl, you're a fucking girl, Tom, you're a woman, look at you,
Say
you
what
don't
you
have
really
a
wanna
penis.
say.
Like, that's a verbal assault. That's messed up.
It
That
is.
probably deserves a level of punishment to some degree. In fact, in the United
Seen
States,
worse in Twitter
verbal
replies.
assault is punishable by
Never
by
got
law.
that problem, mate.
So I feel like
I didn't only comb her hair, I blow dried the hair. That's the important part, Johnny.
Is punishable by law, and I support that. Do you not? If
That's
somebody
some
verbally assaults
Gamergate
somebody
shit,
else,
Johnny.
you don't
That's some
think
incel shit.
Punishable by law?
You don't
I don't think it
understand.
should be. No.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
go to jail. I'm saying more, maybe even a private thing, maybe a fine, maybe a slap on the wrist, nothing larger than a misdemeanor.
Yeah, fine
by
for
any
verbal
definition.
What about a
assault.
felony
Certainly,
for firing in a school zone?
to not verbally assault each other, or otherwise we're going to have
just
a
called you a
hell of
slur,
an
so I guess I
interesting-
gotta give
thought
you money
tweeted-
now.
I can probably pull it up specifically. I thought you tweeted that you wanted people to be felons.
God, I hope I'm not that stupid. It is entirely possible I said something like that. But that's
Okay,
not
so if you said
dried my
something
hair.
like that,
She
right?
combed my hair.
Then like, why are you allowed to just say, "Oh, I can't. Oh my God, I can't believe I said that." Oh well, like, why are you allowed to do that?
That would be lunacy.
You said, okay. Boogie said people who purposely misgender should get hit with a misdemeanor charge and even possible jail time if it evolves into hate speech. Let me read your quote. You said, I personally think if you're misgendering someone, it's a
Did you just
non-starter. Purposely
misgender
anybody
me?
doing it, I think a slap on the wrist misdemeanor is
Here's
well
a
in order.
fine. Hey,
If it's actual hate speech, then go fuck yourself.
DSP
block
would
them
have
up.
used that
That's
so
what-
Yeah, if it's actual hate speech. Yeah, I feel I
you say it's
genuinely
actual hate
believe
speech.
So how do you?
that if
So he's saying that if you say hate speech, it's just go to jail. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, don't pass
Like,
go.
do we live in the same fucking country, man? What is wrong with you? Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you, man?
So how do you define actual hate speech? Because in this context, you're talking
Hey,
about
he asked the question that I
misgendering
just
someone.
asked.
Wouldn't you say
Well,
that?
so-
Wait, is it not?
well,
Is it not such a large leap to come to the conclusion that you were talking about someone, maybe if they're aggressively misgendering someone 20 times, then they should be locked up? Is that not what like a conclusion people are dropping this?
Well, let's see if we can find some common ground here. If I had a mental episode and I walked up to a black
You
every day.
are by your words, you are a walking embodiment, an avatar, if you will, of a mental episode at all times.
The spam shit was.
So why are you even qualifying it?
black man, I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite something. And I walked up to a black man and I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite
Call him
something.
a criminal too?
Would
you would get fucking the shit kicked out of you, hopefully, God willing.
You call that hate speech? Andy, would you call that something that's punishable by law?
I would call it the top 10 things said before disaster.
I'm not really
You're not on board with that? Okay.
Should
well,
it
I think
be?
it's
probably not.
I think it should be.
100
I think that if I'm
shells?
verbally assaulting someone in the hopes of
I just
creating an
wasted
altercation,
that. No.
that is assault, and that should be.
No, the way it should work is if you walk up to somebody and you unprovoked call them the N-word over and over again, then they should have free
Time
license
to
to beat
pull
the
again,
like the
baby.
fucking shit out of you and not go to jail. I think that's how it actually should work. Like I don't think you should be allowed to bait them into beating the shit out of you and then they get in trouble. Because I think you're just fucking asking for it.
That should probably be punishable by law. I think
Or they can just go to
specifically
jail.
when you're doing that based on somebody's racial background, the religious
fucking
choices
back,
that they're
gotcha,
making,
bros.
or the religion that they
this
were
thing.
born into, the sexuality that they were born with. I think that is
Like you beat the shit out of you?
particularly
Yeah, I mean basically jail.
and
is what I'm
deserves
saying.
more than a
There we go.
misdemeanor. How much more, I can't say for sure.
I'll just invite you over to my house and then I'll say
if I-
it's
No,
the
I'm not
council
reloading.
doctrine.
I don't
bang,
reload
bang,
in
bang,
these,
bang, bang.
started screaming the N-word at a
specific
black person in an
playthroughs.
attempt to incite something and intend
No
to
rewinding.
harm
You guys-
that
you guys
person,
said you
I
hate
should
me
be arrested and
rewinding,
taken
so
to
why would I
jail and
rewind?
processed.
No save states.
Well, so let's talk. If I did the same thing for a trans person, I was assaulting
Okay,
a trans person with my
maybe-
words in the attempt to incite.
Assaulting a trans person with my words. I mean, do they not teach like sticks and stone? Like,
What do you think,
do they not
dingus?
teach that
No,
anymore?
pretty dark and
like,
spooky, isn't it? It makes you
little
want to
kid
cry,
stuff,
doesn't it?
like sticks and stones may break my bones,
You're
but
not
words will never
scared?
hurt me.
Well, good.
Did they like
Neither
get
am
rid of
I.
that?
So
Is that not a thing that exists anymore?
Ryan's.
Well, Riku, I would just save the chest until I actually needed it.
Yeah, I probably should be arrested and taken in. And I do believe that is hate speech. I do believe choosing to purposely misgender and verbally assault a trans person.
Oh, the bones are broken.
I think most people would agree with that.
I think it's wrong.
I'm so scared, guys.
Jail time. Because a lot of things can be wrong without needing legal punishment.
Yeah, probably not jail time unless you're like a repeat offender. But certainly, I think you should be arrested and put in a tank to like give you.
He would miss though. There'd be a trans person in front of him, and he'd start yelling at children.
Taking it easy.
Calling him
I bet this lady's pretty easy.
Well, like, there's definitely going to be ramifications for that. Probably not jail time, but certainly YouTube. That's against YouTube policy.
But what do you think should happen?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So this look right here.
Grandfather's name is
right
Sneed,
here,
isn't it? Oh no.
Right here.
I don't know.
Laurie of Mount
I don't
Verno
know.
has 7
Squint,
apprentices.
look
Does
up.
he not?
You see that, and it's like you're full of shit. Kill yourself.
I'm not really judging jury. If I were to do something like that, I would like to be held accountable, and I would like to think that accountability would involve certainly no sponsors on my video.
I will reduce your number of arrows to 0.
My monetization taken away for a period of time, like
but should go to jail.
And I think that would be appropriate. I don't necessarily think a channel should be deleted or removed from the platform.
Blabbernut sounded like the right term.
As a first-time
that was
offender,
like 5 sessions
because
ago.
I feel like people can learn and grow, learn why that was wrong to do, and
just like DSP. That was then, and this is now.
I'm honest, guys. You guys know me.
So somewhere along that lines, I would imagine. Where would you put that line?
If it was up to me, then nothing.
That's fucking.
Listen to all these fucking trick questions.
Oh, you've read the Constitution, I see.
Yeah. Well, I wonder. So the same way you said, there's things that you regret from when you were younger. I wonder if you'll change that opinion as the time progresses. Because
he keeps doing this shit where like I'm older than you, and it's like, bro, you're the biggest fucking man baby like in the world. Maybe next to DSP. I don't know who wins that.
Got a large quiver. Now you can carry more arrows that I took away from you, bitch. Why?
I was born around were very conservative, and I even was a registered Republican when I was 18 years old.
Wow. Okay.
Cool. I began to realize like what the social aspect of being a conservative was for me, and
problem with compelled speech.
This shit is going nowhere fast, man.
That's why I asked
a lot
him
of people
what is Boogie
were
Name hate
conservative in my generation.
Like, do you know what that means?
Did I at least get
do
my?
You, do you have any idea?
Okay,
like,
I got my arrows back. I can't cry about it.
Like you know the political spectrum. First of all, it's malleable over time.
Why is there so much crime in Hyrule?
So, like, within conservatives, there's different groups that have come and gone as well. Like, you remember like that Tea Party shit? Like that was a grassroots movement that appeared around that time. So like, you just saying they're conservative by itself doesn't really say a whole lot.
And I was off of not financial issues, because I still think I'm a financial conservative to some degree, but socially I'm a bit of a liberal, more a libertarian than I think a liberal. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten more liberal. I don't give a shit.
I'm walking
if you want to put on a dress
That's
tomorrow,
right, Stray Fox. You figured it out. Now get into this van.
I don't really care. If you wake up tomorrow and you decide
you're gonna have to go over to the black site. I'm so sorry.
And 5 women, and you have a whole household, Mormon household with 27 wives and 2 husbands.
Same as the beginning.
I don't care.
A Mormon household with 27 wives and 2 husbands? You obviously don't know what you're fucking talking about, man.
What is this interview?
It's like he just keeps speaking but not saying anything.
Wait, why?
I just want you to have the same rights as everybody else.
Why, Brian?
Why would fucking
You
2 guys live
distracted
together?
me.
That's fucking gay, man. Idiot.
Live as happy as you want to live. I don't care if you're black or white, short or tall, fat or skinny. I just want people to live the best life that they can live.
Yes.
And I do believe socially, Americans deserve the same rights that every other first world nation has. I think we deserve access to healthcare.
I'm
the same way
acting for the
We
camera.
have access to healthcare.
I'm actually a master at this game. I'm just like
every
acting.
other first world nation has. I think we
Same as
deserve
2 before.
access to education the same way.
We have public schools. You know we have public schools, right? Hello?
Is it telling me to go
Every first world nation
the
does.
last
So I'm
two
curious
directions I
if you
went,
think
or the
you'll
direction that I went
hold that opinion when you're 30 and 40?
times before
Or do you think
this
you'll
one?
more side
That
on
would've been
the,
up, right?
just leave everybody alone?
I think he means
Oh,
free.
look,
The thing is,
dominated.
Ian, like I understand
That
that we
means
don't have
my
a
guess was
universal
right.
healthcare system. As someone who
Whoa.
works in healthcare,
I completely
the biggest
guessed.
issue with healthcare in terms of access is navigating the
That's the
bullshit.
dingus
right?
flex.
So
Yes.
if you, like the people who get
Yes.
fucked
Thank
over the
you,
most are
thank
like
you.
lower middle class, like middle-ish, lower middle-ish class. Because they're on that line between I get all my shit for free and I have to fucking work for a living. Those are the people that you should feel really bad for if you're not in that group.
What? They gave me the
Which
quiver,
you
so
made.
obviously I want to use it here.
Because like the hardest thing if you're below, if you qualify, is navigating the fucking bureaucracy to get access to, because like
Hey,
there's free
it's the
healthcare
guy
to
from
be
the
had.
other game.
You just need to know how to get
My
it.
name's Daphne.
You know?
I'm the great digger
I mean,
here.
I'm not
What's that? You call here by Ghost
rights.
of King?
Also,
That'd be AJ
for
King
other
of Hyrule who read here. I see them myself.
Yeah.
So out of
Well, if the
curiosity,
king has
I'm
called
not-
you, I can't
I'm
see
not
any reason not to let
anti-trans
you
rights.
in.
I'm just pro people
Yeah, take
having the
this
ability to be
graveyard
mean
key.
to them.
It's
This
a
dude
nice
is an
looking
actual
key.
poet.
do you think it's
Got
wrong
the
to shout
graveyard key.
fire in a
Now you
crowded
can
theater
open
and
the
start a
graveyard
stampede
gate.
and get people killed?
Thank you, sir.
Does your brain
What now?
not work or something?
Why is there so much crime in Hyrule?
Are you a fucking retard?
What's with that crow?
Yeah.
He up
Yeah.
and flew
Do
off
you think
with the
it should be
graveyard
punishable by
key.
law to do that?
Charge after him.
I think
Get
that
that key.
specifically should be punishable by law. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do agree that speech should
Why
be
is he
limited to
outside
some
now?
degree?
What? He's doing a
But
fallacy right now. What do you
called
call
the key
this?
and flew off in 2-3. Well, don't
Is
that
this
sad
like
around
begging
the
the
crow
question or
get
something?
away.
There's some kind of logical fallacy
Don't let him
occurring.
get
It's
that
in
tree. He's
progress,
in a rattle if
and I
you
don't
want
know
it
what to
back.
call it. Because he's doing this thing where he's like leading him in.
In some
What
scenarios,
tree
right?
is he in?
False equivalence mon. Oh, okay, thank you, Strawman.
We just disagree where that line is, and I think verbal assault,
Oh,
something
my
I've
Lord.
even done. You know, we've seen me lose my temper. It's definitely happened a handful of times in my lifetime. I feel like I should not have done that. It was harmful to the people I did that to, and there should be some sort of ramification. I don't think felony, and I definitely don't think jail time.
But you said jail time. You said it in that tweet. You tweeted that, didn't you? Or was that a delusion as well?
But that's a good. I think that's an interesting one, and I think your point of view is valid. I just don't particularly share the same point of view. But I think there's a lot of people out there that agree with that. I do believe, like for example, people have asked me why I haven't had the Lucy Fox video taken down where the girl falsely accused me of emotional
You got
abuse.
the graveyard key
And it's
back.
because she has every right to say what she wants to say. My pictures
the
are
key
like,
back.
I could
Keep a tighter grip on it this time.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be by definition, right?
Well, she has a right to say what she wants to say.
Ah, yes,
but
thank
if
you,
wanna
little
take her, I mean, legally she has a right to say it, but if you want to take her to civil court, you could.
And she doesn't have anything to begin with, or at least she didn't at the time.
She doesn't
I'll
have
open the gate
anything
for
to
you.
begin
Be
with.
careful in there.
You know, if you really gave a shit about your character, the point of the lawsuit would be to protect
Final
your character.
item in Final
right?
Dungeon await. Really, that's it for
She
this
doesn't
area?
have anything to
That was
begin
pretty
with. Huh?
short
What do you
compared
have?
to
You have a
the
bunch of
other-
fucking plastic toys behind you.
Secondly,
Like
she
the
was
mountain or
young,
the
and
swamp.
people make mistakes. Yeah, it was a very stupid thing for her to do, but
Yeah, but
I
should she
don't
go to
feel like that
jail?
should ruin the rest of her life. You know?
But
But if she had something, then you would feel it's okay to ruin the rest of her life, is what you're saying, right? Otherwise, why would you bring that up at all?
Maybe not,
Clearly.
But that allegation caused a lot of trouble for you. Caused a lot of strife for you. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Sure of that?
Well,
yes,
number
very
one,
interesting.
I'm pretty miserable all the time anyway, so it wasn't a huge
Pity
hit.
party?
Secondly, I felt like after watching the video, anyone with a brain is going to see what she's really upset about. Is that the $10,000 or $12,000 she got in that 3 months wasn't enough? She wanted twice that, three
All right, I
times
get what
that.
we gotta do.
She wanted to live in my home. She wanted to have all of my money. She wanted to have access to everything.
She wanted access to his little his
What are
little
you doing
Mega
here?
Man,
This
you know,
is
the one that BSB
graveyard.
has.
There
the
goes
same
he.
one.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, my
And she
brother
wanted
lives
this
in
little,
Hyrule Town.
this gay little
He's a
shield.
troublesome prankster,
That's what
but
she
I
wanted
often
access
wonder
to.
how he's doing.
she would even bring up, when I move into your house, this is going to change. I'm going to get rid of all this nerdy shit. And I would remind her, like, you're never moving in. Like, this is not the kind of arrangement
Is
we
this
have.
gonna?
She's
His name
very
is
upset at those
spooked
type of
her.
things, you know?
But I thought you left her.
I feel like anybody who watches that video hears her make one claim of emotional abuse and spend 9 minutes complaining about money.
Hey, I've just
they'll
hit
know
on a
what she's
great
actually
idea.
about. And I
This
think
will
most
add a
people
little
do.
more risk.
Yeah, but do most people know what you're about?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, I mean, it's done irrevocable harm, and I hate it to see
the video where you beg for money after you bragged a year prior about how rich you were.
It seems like your video, and this is something
because that's a bad look.
I've seen you do, so it makes sense. It was more of a historical thing. It wasn't a personal vendetta. You were trying to draw a conclusion.
You're just sucking his dick. Yeah, you know, how about instead of telling him what he was
it's a
doing?
shame I didn't archive my shit.
Like, you know, he knows what he was doing on account that he's the guy that made the video.
Still available.
So you don't need to tell him what his intention was. I'm sure he's aware of what his fucking intention was.
Brother move out the way.
I mean,
yes, it was gonna give him the amazing idea to slightly move out of the way
when something goes
and
wrong,
allow me access into the house he was
in the foot, or when something goes right, you tend to fumble it. Like the end of the video concluded with the whole crypto thing, in which case you made a bunch of money, and then you foolishly began believing that somehow you were educated on crypto or you could keep investing, and then you lost it all, you know?
Yep. Can you hold on a second?
Sure.
Okay, it said it wasn't recording, and I panicked, but it was.
Oh boy.
It's like that segment in the interview when DSP
Daily wraps
briefly
up.
disconnected.
I'm getting a message here.
Oh yes, it says it's not recording. You know, let me just check here. Tom, hold up. It says it's not recording. Excuse me.
Stonks go up.
Hello?
Go down.
Hello, am I
Gotta
still
explain
here?
that.
Looks like it was a DDoS.
And I'll be back. What, just because your boyfriend Turkey Tom isn't on? You fucking gay lord.
Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the 30th of May 2023.
Alright, what the fuck is the trick
Oh
here?
my god, he just did something. Hold on.
Let me guess, move some fucking gravestones out the way.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the 30th of May 2020.
Oh yeah, that's contact. Mine some shitcoins on that 4090 cube. No. In fact, I'm gonna put my 4090 away and take out my 4070 Ti because it gets hotter in the summer.
I'm so scared,
and that's my
guys.
privilege.
3. Final streaming day of the week and of the month for me because I am off tomorrow. My new streaming week will start this coming Thursday, June 1st.
It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are.
On the Level 1 podcast, we had a ton to talk about because the earlier
I'm
reviews
not so sure I even
for
want to
both
anymore.
Street Fighter 6
Can we
as
just go
well
somewhere
as
less
Diablo
creepy?
4 released, and I talked about them in depth.
Look, Gibdos.
Analyzing what the reviewers have said. Looks that both games are going to be quite good for various different reasons.
What's with his skin? It just looks different. It seems like it's more rubbery or something.
I don't get an element from this one.
Fears about Street Fighter 6's single-player campaign seem to be assuaded a bit, which is great. I was nervous that the World Tour would not be that good. It seems like it's very good. 20+ hours of gameplay. Diablo looks good to me. Like the things I'm hearing sound good. Still not exactly convinced that it's going to be an amazing playthrough for you.
Do I have the zoom cam? Oh, I do. Good.
I recognize this song too.
Hold on.
Alright, be right back.
Like, as I say I don't have to adjust it, I'm gonna adjust it. I wanna see something. Huh. Oh. It's like a little. It's like this is like a Tic Tac. It's like it's its own separate little Tic Tac right here. There's one there. Huh. Was it? God damn it, why did I adjust it? Ah, here we go. Ah, yes! There's something like this.
Now we're still having this discussion about should it be Diablo? Should it be Zelda? Should it be both somehow? How am I going to handle this moving forward this week? We'll find out. All right, and we're still going to talk about it over the next several days of should I play Zelda and continue to balance that with Street Fighter 6? Should I have Diablo in the mix once Diablo comes out? How do we handle all this?
by shutting the.
We'll have to try to figure it out soon because we only have about a week left.
Oh, I ain't gotta figure out shit, dude.
Okay.
It's on my stream.
Anyway, then we jump.
Oh, hold on.
Soon because we only have about a week left to determine the answer. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like right here, right? And then, like maybe 20 frames later, 20 to 30 frames later, it's like right. Yeah, there it is.
Then we jumped into
Jesse.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which was great because we got to play it 2 days in a row this week. I beat Jedi Survivor last night.
We got 4 minutes before it's ready. But hello, sir. Welcome to the Zelda
Great
Madness.
progress today.
Riku,
We explored some more
Zephyr, and
in a row
Golem
this week 'cause I
and
beat
Rummy,
Jedi
they're all
Survivor
handled.
last night. Great progress today.
Now see, it's different than when DSP does it because I'm honest about it. You guys know me, I'm honest.
We explored some more. We actually unlocked not one, but 2 different towers.
No contact, only hair. Oh, go eat a dick, Carl.
Which unlocked a huge amount of the map, and we decided to start with the Zora town and the Zora plotline. Got really far in it, and essentially we got right to the point where there's a shrine right before you hit the floating temple. That is the Zora temple in this game. And we're headed right there. So when we resume on Thursday, it's going to be this shrine and heading straight to the.
I hope you mean for him, because he made no progress in this Zelda game.
Whatever happens after that, likely I'm just going to head straight
yes,
to
I
the
did
Goron
2
town
shrines.
The Goron town.
I started the water
Great progress, great fun. Had a great time with Zelda today.
Great progress and great
Final
fun.
Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and I'm pleased to announce we had another stream of monstrous progress. Because
what about monstrous
Thanks for reminding me. Gotcha. Gotta check the.
For example, I remember you could buy these Hermes shoes at a hidden village, and they are incredibly good. They prevent a ton of status ailments, and they make you all have infinite haste. So now my team is so powerful. They're just going crazy on these in-game challenges that are supposed to be very hard. And I'm actually demolishing bosses.
Everyone wanted
that are supposed to be
it
tough.
to be
so we're at the end of the game,
Corin.
and actually by the end of tonight's stream,
By everyone, I mean everyone on Twitter.
all the way to the final
And then it
dungeon.
turned out to be Hinata.
We resume on Thursday night. We very
There's
well
no way he's gonna say that.
the final dungeon, if I remember correctly.
Probably the least popular royal from Fire Emblem games.
It's not a full 2.
Oh my fucking god.
Quite comical. Very cool. I'm over here like, man, at least it's a lady.
Alright, I'm just gonna let this play out.
So we could end up actually.
What are you doing?
Final Fantasy V on Thursday night. Now there are.
Get it out of there!
Super bosses. I believe one of them is called like.
Okay, hold on.
I think people just play male core and then marry the wives.
Shiryu or Shinyu, I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's a dragon type
But
boss.
people wanted him to
and
get the
other one is a
legendary
robot.
because, of course, female Corin has
And I
one.
remember,
And male
fighting
Byleth
these
and female Byleth both have
That's
the
at
legendary.
least 2, but it might be 3.
And male Robin and female Robin both have one.
Wait, okay,
male
this
Robin got
3. Okay,
his
this 3
a
was
couple
when it
months
started.
back.
Okay, hold
so
on.
now everyone's like, well, male Corin's like the odd duck out.
So when we
and it's
resume
weird
on
because
Thursday night,
you can say
we very
nobody
well could
likes
beat
male
the game.
Corin,
It's
and
at
that's
least 2,
true.
though.
But they still give him a bunch
so
of
this is
alts
3
that he
right
probably
here.
doesn't deserve.
If I remember correctly, is
I'm over here like, where's the male Shez legendary? Because Shez was kind of cool.
Because this touch wasn't related to the first touch. The first touch was a hair stroke. This is something else entirely. Like this thing, this is something else. I'll say that this is part
scary.
of the.
I mean, I already know
this
how
is
to fight
part of
them.
the initial hair stroke right here.
All right, there we go. I was
I'll say
waiting
that
for
this
the
is part of the initial hair
challenge.
stroke, but this isn't a hair stroke. This is a fucking like pick. He's like grabbing something.
5 on Thursday night. Now there are.
I don't like female Corin either. Faith was all around L when it comes to non-Charlotte characters. I got some fucking
and then
bias.
that would be 3,
I got some
and that's a
fucking
hair
bias
stroke.
towards Faith.
So I'd be holding a hair stroke here.
I enjoyed it.
It's called. I think it's a dragon type boss, and the
More
other
than
one is a robot.
Echoes, I felt was fucking.
And I remember,
like it was all show. The
and then that's a
presentation
break.
was
Okay,
amazing.
so what I'm
but
gonna
the
do
actual
is
gameplay,
we started
especially
at
the
2.
maps.
This
were
entire
awful.
maneuver, I'm gonna say is worth 3, which makes it 5.
I'll show no substance, as they say.
Runs
and
of Final
Awakening
Fantasy
was
V
like
that were never,
the
for
middle
YouTube, but in
between
my,
the two for me.
And then
I
this
didn't
is
really
6.
love or
and
hate
we're
it.
holding 6.
But I love
When I was younger.
Lucina, right?
They're very tough. They're fun to
And that was a break.
beat. But to beat them, you have to grind.
Which means A-Gang's dead.
Child who seeks to
in the
rescue
game
my
to get the
descendant,
highest
Zelda.
level classes. Like basically, you have to build the perfect jobs, right? The perfect class of
Perfect
HP up,
jobs?
damage up, defense up,
My name is
MP up,
Gustav.
magic up,
I was king
and then
of
make these
Hyrule
super
countless
classes
ages
to
ago.
fight these things and beat them.
I
I'm
grant
assuming
you
if you beat them in this game, you get a trophy for it.
Oh man, I
do you need
wonder
to beat
where
them?
we have to go
Absolutely
to
not.
put it.
They're
But I like to waste
See,
time.
the source of the flow and
challenges that are very challenging.
Only then
You know,
will your
most people
path
don't
open.
do them. But
Save
what I like
Zelda.
to,
I did.
Yeah, but the thing is, right
Oh,
now,
Hyrule
we
is
can beat this
counting on
game
you, Root.
potentially Thursday night.
Here's the here's where we're at on the video, by the way.
You got a
Here's the
Kidstone
progress bar.
piece.
Out of the
We already knew
rotation, and
that.
We can finish on Street Fighter, or focus on Street Fighter 6, Zelda, and maybe
Fascinating.
Diablo all
An
at
ancient
once.
king of Hyrule?
What?
How
For
strange.
like 2-3 weeks.
And
That
the
could be our
source of the
focus.
flow.
Wow, cool.
What are you supposed
Video
to
games.
be?
I don't care.
Maybe that's the route we should take. Maybe instead of worrying about these endgame super bosses that I would
That
like
was
to fight.
a weird teleport.
If
All
you
right.
would like to fight them, then fight them, you fucking retard.
Hey, you guys were right. Sub dungeon.
But I gotta worry about the business. No, just send an email to Coffee Cook. I'm sure he'll
Okay,
understand.
let's just finish it.
It was like an
all
itty
right?
bitty dungeon.
And maybe in a future day,
It was
like,
like
let's say
kids'
later
meal
this
dungeon.
year, maybe during the summertime, we could do a couple chill night streams where I grind and just try to level up the jobs. And take them on and see if we can get those trophies, which would be cool if we do. But I almost feel like it makes more sense to try to finish the game Thursday night. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what your opinion is too on this. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Nah.
But I'm thinking we already wrapped up Oblivion. We just wrapped up Jedi Survivor. Why not wrap up Final Fantasy V, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week,
below,
right?
did I?
You liked how
This
he
looks like
throat
a
cleared
shortcut
that?
down
he
here,
like came in. He like
but
came in.
After
to
I
do
go
the
down,
throat
I'm
clear with his
stuck
hand,
there.
and then he just
So
forgot.
why would I
about
want
it,
to do
and
that?
He just throat cleared right into the fucking open air.
5, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week, right?
Right. So he comes. He comes in for the throat clear. Right. He's gonna put that dick right in his fucking mouth, and then he just kind of forgets about it. And he throat clears after his fist is like out of range.
Yeah, Conquest had great maps.
So
Revelation was great for just
up to
having
your
the
mouth?
entire
Anyway,
cast, and
that's
you
what
could
I'm
do
looking
different
towards.
builds and
When I come back
different
and just pick your skin.
first generation
Thursday, 'cause tomorrow's
pairs,
my day
make
off.
different
No
second
streaming
generation
tomorrow, but I hope you
kids.
all have a great, safe,
But the maps
fun
were kind of
Wednesday.
gimmicky. And Birthright was just
I
like
hope you guys have a
worse
great,
awakening,
safe, fun,
honestly.
fucking work day. I hope you do.
Means if you get caught up on any of the stuff I've done this week, remember, liking the videos, leaving comments helps this channel immensely. If you're watching stuff on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, please remember, leave
videos,
comments, like the videos over there.
No.
As well, tons of stuff over there. I mean, all
Yeah, tons of gay shit.
I knew Revelation
I don't
was
go
gonna be
looking up
bullshit
gay
from
shit if I can
the
help it,
ice map
thanks.
with
Street Fighter
Zola
related
on
stuff
Revelation.
from last week's marathon, plus
In
DSP
the
versus the internet from
Izana,
Saturday.
whatever
So a good variety of
Izana's
stuff that went live over
Izamo,
there this
Izamo,
week. Plus a couple
Izamo.
YouTube shorts as well.
The
Yeah,
Izamo
wow.
map in Revelation
Wow,
with ice
fruity
blocks.
YouTube
That shit
shorts I don't give a
sucked.
fuck about. Amazing. Kill yourself.
Wow, do you hate Fog of
That's
War?
it for the week.
Let's do Fog of
But,
Ice.
FYI, we got a little less than 2 minutes left. If he locks for B gang, that'd be really funny.
I return on Thursday. It'll be the Level 1
After
podcast.
that dramatic opening.
Any gaming
Thing
news
is
or
starting
anything that happens in
forest
the
fires.
meantime.
Yeah,
In
this is
addition,
what
there'll be more
Smokey's
Zelda
bitch
Tears
ass
of the Kingdom
gets
as I try to take
for,
on the Zora dungeon
not
and see how
doing
far
no
we get.
sponsorship
And
with
then
me.
at the late stream, the potential conclusion of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Friday is the big premiere, Street Fighter 6. And in fact, as soon as I
Echo's
finish
problem was
recording
that
this
it was just
video and get
Gaiden.
stuff
Gaiden?
uploading,
The Gaiden.
decorate for the new month.
It's the
We're gonna
Gaiden.
have
I'm playing his
all
remake.
New stuff here, Street Fighter
The thing with
related.
remakes
a lot
is
of
that
it.
you'd think
I'm
they
curious
would've
how it's gonna
made the
You're gonna
maps
put more
not
gay
suck.
toys back there? Why should I care?
In trying to be faithful,
Why should I care though?
they made it like
make photographs
the
you know, on the
same,
camera.
which I
Photographs.
guess
I'm
would
actually
be
gonna
good in
photographs.
other
I was gonna
gaming
record on the
contexts,
camera and
but
look, I'm actually gonna
you know,
set
I
it
wish
up
they
right
did
when
more.
we're done and see how it looks and mess around. It's gonna be a mix of a little bit of art, but some collectibles and other
I would
things
say,
that are Street Fighter
faithful
related.
to
You're
a
just gonna
fault.
put up the fucking figurines that you ripped out of fucking T's dead body, man.
There definitely could have been an attempt to
Like
to
his
improve
like
the map
his like
design.
hand was grasping that like figurine or whatever, and you like.
I'll say this: I
pried it
really
out.
like
You,
the
like,
voice
ripped his
acting.
fingers one
Like
by
it's one of
He's
those
like,
instances where
"Why
the,
did
even
you
the
do
dub
this?"
was
And he's
good.
like,
I really loved
pull the
Ian
fucking
Sinclair
thing,
as
and you
Raku.
pull it out of his hand.
But he's
Is that what
usually
you're
a
gonna
good
put
voice
behind
actor in
you?
general.
That I think will
Oh, shit.
pop and look good on the camera. It should be a good mix of stuff for this month. So I hope that you will check it out.
It just looked like something
when I
was
come
there
back
from
on
the
Thursday.
sprites.
All right.
Dude, I was
so,
right.
Good
I
stuff.
was right.
Good new setup.
Bill,
on Thursday.
call 911. No.
Well, which I'll have, and then Friday, of course.
How
Street
is
Fighter
that
6 all day long.
guide?
Saturday,
No,
Street Fighter 6
no, I'm
all day
gonna go
long.
back and debunk
Likely
you.
what I'll do
How
Friday
is-
is just
how-
play Street Fighter 6
how is that
multiplayer
guide?
and or in the lab
You-
all day long.
there's
While Sunday,
obviously
maybe I'll try-
steps that
What are
tell
you gonna
you,
do?
like implicitly that you're supposed to go here.
Friday,
And then what are you to do here besides die?
Likely what I'll do
That
Fridays
is not
play Street
guide.
Fighter 6 multiplayer and or in the lab all day
I
long.
refute
Sunday,
this
maybe
accusation.
Multiplayer and or in the lab. Okay, I hope there's more multiplayer than in the lab.
Oh no, back to the lab again. Back
of course,
to the
don't
you know
lab
how to play
again.
Street Fighter? Aren't you a Street Fighter guy? Hello?
This week will now be on Sunday. Usually,
Man, my man's no Street Fighter player.
For Street Fighter 6 those 2 days. And then essentially what we'll do when we hit Monday, Tuesday, we'll make the decision, am I starting Diablo or am I just going to focus on Street Fighter and Zelda?
I hope you don't.
We'll go from there. All right, everyone, this was a great streaming week. It was a
What
great
is
way
his
to
schedule
end
gonna
May.
look
Thank
like?
you so much.
Just
Overwhelming
Street
amount
Fighter
of
and
great
Zelda
support this month,
alternating?
which
If
really,
if he doesn't play Diablo?
it was a great way to end May. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes, it's time for the Zelda Day stream and the Lab Night stream. I'm gonna learn Cammy, guys. He's already confirmed the lab streams. We're gonna get lab streams and then single player streams. And then 2 weeks from now, we'll get the first online session. All right, everyone. Hello.
He doesn't even
Dark
look
Side
human.
Phil here, and today
Like, he really doesn't.
we're trying out Luke. Yes, Luke. We're actually gonna do a whole session as Luke in the lab.
Look at this shit.
Man, I was wondering what the fuck I did with this
Like,
door
where'd
the
your
whole
chin
game.
go, man? What happened?
There we go.
Where is it?
Big ups, Rydrake. Welcome back. A stone door. So, this is what they meant by the source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of
This
all
month, which
Hyrule's
really
water.
is going to help.
According to
So I
King
really
Gustav,
strongly
the
thank you
final
all
element
for
lies
all of
somewhere
that.
behind
And
the
I
falls.
hope you have a great day, and I'll see you
We've all
Thursday
walking up Dingus.
when a
Let's
new
go
week of
find the
content,
element.
exciting new release content begins. Street Fighter 6, I cannot wait. I'm super hyped.
I wonder how long that's gonna last for. Dude, I can't wait for him to get the fucking shit kicked out.
It's
like,
gonna
he's
be
not
great.
gonna last, right?
Like 10 restreamers
But
are gonna
at the
boot
same
up.
time, it's gonna be just non-stop. Like, oh my god,
It's
this
gonna be all
asshole
hands
probably
on
played
deck.
the cracked version. Goop. Give me all this shit. See, the thing is that I'm pretty sure that Street Fighter 6 gives you a lot of information, right? Like, I saw somewhere that it tells you whether the player's on... So, first of all, I assume it tells you if they're PC, Xbox, or PlayStation.
Correct. Yes,
But
that's
what
true.
it apparently also does, it tells you if they're, like, wireless, like Wi-Fi, or wired
Yes, that's
connection. I don't know how it would
true.
fucking do
That's
that,
gonna be
but I
great.
guess it can do that. And the problem with
Didn't he get
ESP
upset about that?
is
I felt like he had a
the more
pre-stream rant about that
information
feature
you give
once.
him, the more like
This is
what do you call it? The
gatekeeping.
more like opportunity you give him to make an excuse, right? So if they're on PC, then they're, I don't know, cheating in some way that PC does, maybe like macros or something. I don't fucking know how it works.
He confirmed he's gonna
Or
do
if they're,
streams,
like, on a
Juzzy, that are
wireless
just
connection. They're like,
the
oh my
stream
god,
is
I'm
just
lagging.
him
It's
in the
because this
lab.
guy's on a
Get
wireless
excited.
connection. You know, like that type of shit. Like he'll immediately latch on to something and be like, this is why I'm losing. It's because of this thing.
Thank you all. Have a good day.
Holder
Peace
of the
out.
sacred powers,
See
we
you
grant you
Thursday.
the power of
Yeah,
wind.
Again. Let me tell the guy.
Your Street Fighter 2 knowledge can barely carry him
It's because of
scrubs in that
McDonald's
game.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
sure
really
enough,
gonna
Dang.
help. The game's so
trying his
far
best.
removed from his Street Fighter 2 days.
Yeah, let's look at how I
Like
did on the
shit.
I guess
Frank
the
could
month
probably
ended,
beat
so we
him.
can kind of look at the month.
I'd kill to see that battle. Just like I
Well,
would
didn't-
kill
do
to see
I didn't finish up the YouTube
WWE
shit, but
Carl
we can, I
here.
guess, at least look at the tips part of it.
Big ups, Carl. I gotta go check out my fucking ramen.
So, okay, so I want you to just like take a wild guess how this went. So this sheet here, right?
10 sessions before he rage quits the new Street Fighter.
This sheet specifically is it
We were
tracks on
talking
a
about it. I
stream
was
week
saying
for
something
stream
like
week
a month and
basis.
some change.
Okay, so
He's
it's
gotta
broken
write
up
it
on
out.
like
It's not
he
like
takes.
there's
This is
anything
when he
else
takes a
coming out
break. Like he takes his day
besides
off, right?
Final
So it's broken up by
Fantasy.
when he takes
That's
his
like
day
guaranteed gonna
so you
get
can
played.
see kind of like a pretty obvious like trend here, and then there's like
Check out this
two
fucking ramen.
exactly 2 weeks, and then it's just literally like nothing changed. It's just like a straight fucking line. I'm rich. Like, yeah. So yeah, that's great. In terms of like what else? Oh yeah, so for the month as a whole, right? We can at least do this. He's up. So compared to last month, he's up 2,200. And wait, how much did fucking Coffee Cock Socket go? And tips 34. So theoretically, and this is, you can't really do this like on a one-to-one, because theoretically, if you know, if Coffee Cuck didn't give him a bunch of money, then maybe like Haseo would have stepped up or something like that. But I mean, technically speaking, if you just like subtracted Coffee Cuck, he would have done really, really, really bad. Like as a whole. Like basically without that pumping it up, it would have been one of the worst months. Because that's actually where it was trending, right? If you looked at like how the month started, so what, May? So May 1st. So this is how the month started. These days right here. The average was 144 per day, right? So 144 per day puts him at his literal worst month ever. At least since I started tracking. When I say ever, I mean since I started tracking. Obviously, that's what I always mean. Right? And then Coffee Cuck, through the power of his credit card, made it the 3rd best month I have on the record. Actually, the 4th. It was actually it was about to be the 3rd best month, and then this fucking broke bitch just slacked off. This was actually blue. Like, we haven't had a blue number since like the beginning, you know, when he got like, when we had like Gary BKK and those fucking people. Remember Gary BKK? Remember that shit? Ever since then, right? We didn't have a blue month. And then we had it. It was in the palm of our hand. And then that fucker just stopped giving him money, like he's allowed to do that or something. Like, imagine that shit. Imagine just stop giving him money when you could just keep giving him money. I mean, allegedly. So, like, because of that lack of support from that one person, it's not blue anymore, and now we're all really sad. Actually, if you looked at, like, the streak of yellow here, the number that it was like 144. I have 144 in its own tier. It's orange. So I have the orange tier.
Look at all these games
100 to 150.
Air Replicant,
and there's not,
Divinity, Original Sin, new Pokemon Snap. These were struggle sessions.
Which is basically
Returnal?
impossible.
Remember Returnal?
100.
How about Mass Effect Legacy Edition? The finale of that got $8.
Not as long as Phil's trusty friends are
$1 more
around.
than $7 Sanchez.
It's wild this fuck's propped up by a dozen
I guess I've been
retards.
showing you getting
No.
Street Fighter 6.
I
This
don't
is
know.
actually going to happen. Probably
Maybe it's
not
like,
day one.
maybe it's like
Jesse,
emblematic
but,
of
later
like
down the road.
the world as a whole in some way that I'm not going to think about. If you're trying to be deep.
I hear Anna's of a similar sentiment. I know everyone is dying to see the Anne lobbies.
Ooh, holy shit! Because
The
we have
Dingus
such
versus
good shit
Anne.
here. Okay,
Match of the
Again,
century.
it's recording again.
He's gonna play like
so you mentioned the crypto
Jury
box.
or something. The Luke versus
Yeah, that was
Jury
a very
match.
stupid
The
thing to me.
face-off.
Do you know why I did what I did in that
No,
particular
we
instance? Are
don't
you
want
interested in
Anne
learning? 'Cause
lobbies.
I-
No, stop
But that's like an
talking.
easy multiplayer night.
The claim is that your
You know how many people are gonna pick this up?
Gave you advice or something.
Yeah, so I had like.
Dingus don't play Luke.
I,
What's
this
the
sounds
Dingus
like so
character
much-
then?
So he's
I
going to
haven't
tell us
seen
the
the full
crypto
roster.
story? Is that what's happening?
Because it is. But I can say for certain you make more than this in a month.
Wow.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys said this
is like
interview was
DSP
over. Fuck.
Talking to Keemstar.
Oh, no.
This is the same like level of cuck energy that I'm getting from this interaction right now.
If I looked at your statistics, I bet you
Jamie?
do. But I had
That's
saved
the
and saved and saved
biggest
and
character is
saved. And after my
Blanca.
divorce, I looked at my bank account.
built
and
like
I saw my
Blanca, I
YouTube numbers
wish.
dwindling.
Then I can
and
roll
I
around
saw
and
the paycheck dwindling.
doesn't he
every
have
month.
electricity? I could
And I had
be
about
like Pikachu.
$175,000 to my name. And
You think I make more than that in a month?
don't you get like 10, 20 million views a month?
I get like 10 million on my main channel. I don't make $175,000 a month. I wish.
So 70, 80,000 if I had to guess then?
Yeah, around there.
Based on those numbers? Right.
Whoa, he's pulling in 70 to 80K a month. That's pretty sick, dog. That's pretty cool.
So in 2 or 3 months, you made as much as I made off 17 years on the platform to some degree. Like as much as I was able to save after everything, right? And I never made the kind of money you guys think I did because I just struck my fame way too early on the
Dude,
platform.
does this look like the fan of someone who earns 70 to
This is
80,000
a
in
good
a
game to
month?
jump in if you've never played a fighting game since
This
Mortal Kombat 1 and
if this was
SNES.
like
I've
DSP,
only
this would be
played
like a
Smash and
fucking like a
Pokken.
Dyson or something, man. I'm just saying.
platform.
Jesse would know the
money
answer.
wasn't there back then. The money's there now, but it wasn't then. I've never made.
He
sense.
pays people. Oh, so you're saying the reason Boogie isn't successful is because he doesn't have a team of people like Turkey Tom.
Wait, show me his apartment again. I was gonna make fun of
The
it.
most I ever made in a month was about 30K.
Oh well.
I mean, 30 is a great paycheck though. Most people don't make that in their entire life, and they.
Oh, and I squandered it too. I got divorced.
Okay, you fucking cunt. Like, is that good? Why are you smiling about that? So
Probably
Boogie's is pulling in 30K a month. He's like, oh, and I squandered
no, he's
it.
glad to be freed from that bitch. Not afraid.
Like, okay, man, that's great. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you now.
Divorced, which cost me like $250,000.
But
and then like
even beyond that, there's people who make, I mean, money, you know, like you did, like 10, 20,000. That's a very respectable.
UNIF's gonna get gaslit in the picking this up.
Yeah, if I could get back to that, I would be very happy. You know how much I made last month with everything involved? About 3K. That's why I did the fight, because 10K is a lot of money to me these days, right?
Turkey Tom should be like, Boogie, would you like some money? After all, I earn 70 to 80K a month.
But I had about $175,000, and I did the math. Like my mortgage every year is $24,000, right? So just my mortgage alone, my health insurance.
I wonder what a guy like him does with like what's his name, Charlie, Sir Moist. I wonder when you're just some guy, and you just get a bunch of money.
Okay, that looked weird.
Cause like, I mean, you just throw it in a bank account, I guess, right? Like, why not? Mortgage? Mortgage isn't that much, man. Like, my fucking mortgage is like 4K. So, well, it's like 4.7K, but...
For instance, is 780.
Like, you're earning 70K a month. It's like...
It would never happen.
I was
now
spending
what?
about
Now what do I spend it on?
$5,000 a month, so I sat down and I did the math, and I'm like, wow, I'm broke in less than 5 years. And
mutual
that
funds.
area seems
I
boring.
don't know what else I could do.
I'd rather buy Dogecoin.
What you could have done is change your YouTube content to make more money.
Well, I was trying to do that every day. I'm trying to do that right now. That's literally what we're doing right now by recording this. I've tried to pivot as many times as I can, but I just don't have the skill, talent.
It's very like.
It's odd to me that like Boogie was pulling the like you're a youngster thing.
Shells or rupees?
When
shells or rupees?
When Turkey Tom is so much more successful than him. That comes off as probably one of the most pathetic things about this entire thing. So Boogie's trying to leverage the fact that he's older than him, i.e. more experienced than him. And this dude is just fucking completely crushing him in all metrics.
You could win big.
Right? And Boogie doesn't like understand how fucking super lame
small,
it is. Short, I go now.
Weensy amount of
kind
time.
Of low effort, low energy stuff. And I understand what you're saying. You don't necessarily have the time for everything.
Yeah.
But you know,
this will also prove that I'm not using a guy because even I don't know what's in here.
To maybe try and write some videos, to maybe try and edit them a little better, to make the thumbnails better, to make the titles better. Like I think
there's always
time for that.
There's always improvements to be made, and if you look at my content just a year ago, I think the content.
Oh, so it's gonna be like DSP. If you look at my content a year ago, I didn't have the ring light. I didn't have the LEDs.
All right, guys, make sure to vote.
Definitely didn't have the bubble gun scoop.
Eat ramen. Excuse me.
Content I'm making now is definitely more interesting and more palpable with better thumbnails. If you go back 2 or 3 years, it's drastically better. Pre-COVID and post-COVID was definitely a huge shift. Post-Frank was another shift, and in the last year, I've really been putting some effort into those things, but I don't understand what YouTube wants or needs. I don't know.
It's just what people want to watch.
Yeah, and so I'm trying a lot of new stuff, and some of it's definitely worked in the last few months.
Prediction should be over.
See, the longer this goes on, the more it comes off as like a consulting session
it's just 50.
between Boogie and Turkey Tom. Like,
it's just 50.
Like Boogie's going, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and he's like, well, I mean, you know,
40% shells, 60% rupees.
Well, I'm doing this. It's like a fucking job interview almost. Like he's trying to sell himself to Turkey Tom. It's so fucking cringe, man.
But at the time, I thought with this subreddit going against me, and I thought with these rumors of me being an abuser or whatever I was, plus the actual things I had done, like being mentally unwell and being an asshole, and all the effects I was having, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do with my YouTube content. People hate me now.
Are you mentally well yet? Like, is there going to be a point in time? No, I'll never be mentally well. And you know what? This conversation's pointless. Like, because that's basically it. As long as he has the mentally unwell shield, then you can't criticize him.
So I'm going to do what I can to make this money. And my friend Jesse, I hate to talk his shit, but he 10x'd some money on crypto and was convincing me that I could 10x my money
to the
too.
same location?
I mean, you could have. You just had to put it in Dogecoin.
And I thought, hell, you know, if I want to go broke anyway, either I can go broke this year.
Very suspicious.
And I remember I wasn't planning to live through that year anyway.
I was gonna kill myself.
I could either go broke this year and just shovel off this mortal coil, or if I have $2
there's
million,
something about the
I'll probably choose to live.
Ruby Sprite.
If I have enough money to retire off.
It looks just different enough from the actual Ruby Sprite.
Yeah, it didn't work. Why are you still alive though? Like, we had an agreement, Boogie. If you lost all, you would do the other thing. Why are you still here?
It did the opposite of work.
What
There
did
was
this
a
do
period of
for
time
me?
where I
This took
turned
me
that
out here. There's
170
nothing to
into
do
like
here.
700,000 before taxes. I pulled it out. I would have cleared like I would have almost 2x my money, and that would have been great. I really wish I had done that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what happened? Hey, he's touching his mustache the same way DSP does.
And then I woke up the next day, and it was worth less than I'd put in.
But
Not
the
yet.
thing is, did it crash that dramatically? What did he have it in, like fucking Terra Luna or something?
It wasn't just like a one day to the next day thing.
Like, did he have diversified crypto?
No, it was. It really was. I put my money into storage, and one day it was like 700,000, and the next day it was worth less than 200,000 again.
What do you mean you put it into
Would
storage?
explain
'Cause
the
you didn't
prevalence
cash
of
out.
waterfalls in this game.
Well, I bought the coin, and the coin has never gone back up in value.
Yeah, but you didn't cash out.
Oh
Cashing
my
out
God!
would be-
Is it the guy from other
I took that
game?
huge loss. Took the huge
But you didn't.
that
but
coin's
what
never
I'm saying
gone
is
back
you
up.
didn't-
Yeah, but you. What do you say? Bitcoin
Alright,
is
he's
never
gonna
going
pop
back
out
up.
later, I guess.
What was it at when you invested it?
What have we here? Some
Wait.
kind of vortex? Wow, we seem to have hit a dead end.
What was it
What
at
shall
when
we
you
do from
invested
here?
it compared to now, though?
You cash out when it was up. Because when it was up, you made a YouTube video about how you had all this money.
Yeah, it was a very stupid thing.
I'm
to
on the
make up.
clouds now?
He said that coin?
And you know,
We truly have become Skyward
But you
Sword.
didn't.
that coin's never
what I'm saying
gone
is
back.
Oh, sorry.
Am I
heard
still
Bitcoin.
alive?
You didn't cash out when it was up.
He said
Yes,
that
what were
coin.
you
I know he had
thinking, child?
Ethereum.
Up. Because when it was up, you made
Right,
a YouTube
yeah.
video
Reap
about how
the
you had all this
whirlwind,
money.
as they say.
Yeah,
We
it was a
could
very
be
stupid
dead right
thing to
now.
cash out then. And you know, it's so interesting.
But I
to,
must
like,
admit, it
what
did the
do
trick.
You think I said
Are we in the
video?
land above the clouds?
He keeps doing this, like, what do you think about
And there must
like,
be something here that can
this
lead us to
shit?
the final element.
I don't know, man.
I guess you could say,
But like
this is
for
my
an interview
Tears of the
format,
Kingdom.
this comes off fucking weird. This is like a weird interaction. Well, what do you think about like this
Have you
thing?
seen that video? What do you think I said? Because I know what I thought I said.
What do I think you said?
Yeah, like what do you think the point of that
you
video
got
was?
extremely
Look
lucky.
at there, this is
and
my
then you had to
1080
cash
Ti
out
away.
And then you were going
Huh?
to wait a little longer, but that you would be able to retire.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
which
just
was, like I
there.
said, $700,000, which was enough, I thought, to live the rest of
Oh,
my
it's a
life.
guy.
He became one of them
That'll be
bag
a source
holders,
of
eh?
rubies.
Seemed
Very
very
cool.
slim.
Well, regardless of that, like 700,000.
No, that's not a gotcha.
You know, like you said, after tax.
Like when DSP said,
Wait,
"What
wait,
do you
wait,
think I meant?" Holy shit, you're right, Hate Army. And then he's like, "I got you."
Okay, that would be
I
too
got
smart
you.
for
See,
this game.
Because you thought it was racist, that means you are racist. Dude, he looks like a fish.
5.
How does
Half a
that?
million,
Yeah.
There's
But still,
something
that's
that makes
amazing.
this thing
And
go.
then
Yeah,
you
it's a
would-
tremendous
you-
amount of
you would
money,
be
yeah.
able to- And you could have cashed out then, but you have.
And I had my.
you have
It
the
was
Emperor
sucks.
fallacy.
The jar not doing it
Well,
is
no, and on
bullshit.
top of that, you know what sucks
I'm
so
just
bad
saying.
What? You're suicidal? What?
Oh,
Your
this is
mom
bad. This
molested
is
you?
really
What
bad, you
sucks
guys.
about it?
Oh hey, wow,
I
look
had
at that!
myself convinced
I've
that
never seen a
wasn't enough
surface
money.
dweller walk on clouds before.
Like I would.
He must be
I
quite
would
pure of heart.
cut my
Even one
left
such as you would
nut
love to
right
listen
now
to my
and-
tale of woe.
Yeah, that's weird. DSP
It's
just
called the
talked
Daily
about a
Rap.
severed testicle
You see,
today.
I went down to the surface with my sister for the Corey
odd.
Festival.
Very odd.
But on our way
You
home,
get to have
we lost the wind
$500,000 right now?
entirely. Now we can't
You
get
would
home.
cut off a testicle and eat it for
You lost the
$500,000? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there you go.
That's not a lot
I
of
don't
money,
have the
man.
wind, but I have the kin.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to get $500,000 right now.
This is such a bad look. What are you gonna do with $500,000?
Place I was literally
Like,
just
what would you
at.
do with $500,000? That would make your life so. What would you money your fat away? Would you start eating it and then like it replaces your fat? What the fuck are you gonna do with that? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna buy a bunch of Dogecoin and
But
lose
at
it
the
all.
time when I
Do you
when I
have
was
people
clearing it,
around you, like friends, that would tell you like cash out?
no, they were telling me to keep my money in. They're all telling me to keep it in.
All my friends were telling me to keep it in.
Jesse was telling me keep it in. Keep it.
Yeah, that's because they're not your friend. And that dude's a fucking retard. Why would you listen to him?
Write it out. Write it out.
Is that a shark?
Friends, man.
Yeah.
Dude, it is.
But I'm a good friend. I'm Boogie.
I would not disagree.
Wait, you're talking shit about McJuggernuggets? I thought like you were friends. What happened? See, people won't want to be your friends if you keep talking shit about your friends. That's not right, dude. Even if that were the case, if you're like taking no blame for it, which that's what you're doing. Okay, that's like really bad. That looks very bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Jesse don't really talk anymore. In fact, I'll tell you, I don't even know if I'll include this in the video, but did you see my fight? Did you watch this fight I did? It was an embarrassment, obviously.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, it was
Really?
a huge embarrassment on my part. I mean, a lot of people are proud that I just got into the ring.
Yeah, but you got your shit kicked in.
And I'm kind of proud that I got into the ring, but I had no chance
Nah, that
against the
doesn't
guy.
work.
He's younger, healthier.
Is it
me check the
normal to be
waterfall.
so proud or talk about how proud you are of all your accomplishments? Like, isn't that what like your friends and your family are for? Like, their job, hopefully, is to be proud of you, so that you don't have to be proud of you. Hello?
Has the longer reach, was more fit. Like my 6 weeks preparation was just going to physical therapy, learning how to walk again so I could make it to England. Like that was my focus, right? His focus was learning to fight. So he went in just infinitely better than me.
Social media.
But that said, did you see?
Yeah, that whole thing where you're like, where you like post, like you're like wearing your graduation thing, and you're like, it's been 4 years and it's been a long, tough road, but I finally got my bachelor's in communications, or something like that.
What my opponent was wearing? My opponent was wearing a Psycho Dad t-shirt. Jesse sponsored my opponent. He made, like that's crazy.
Do you understand why he was spiteful though?
Yeah, he actually said in the video that he hoped I got hurt, which I think is...
Okay, but do you know why he did that? Because it's not because of the crypto. It's because you called him transphobic.
Oh, because he was being transphobic, yeah.
Okay, well, you called him that, and that was mean.
He said something transphobic. It was really messed up, the thing he said.
Okay, I'm getting belted by
but you understand,
this
like,
tech type.
you, with all of your baggage, decided that it would be good to go after this guy for something he did. I guess he was being transphobic. I don't know if he was. Something he apparently did privately.
I don't think I've ever been transphobic, but yeah, I do
Leave
have
me
baggage.
alone! Wait, he's actively following me.
Okay.
Alright, see you
But
later.
I've actually, I grew up with a trans person.
I'm not saying you have to.
I grew up with
I'm friends with black people.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, that you both have histories. You obviously more than him. And in a moment of weakness for him, when someone came out against him to try and hurt his reputation, you backed that person up instead of your friend.
Well, the reason I backed up that person is because it was my friend Emily, and she asked me
No, you don't
to
get
help,
it,
and I
Tom. You
chose
don't
to
have the
help.
context.
Maybe you shouldn't name drop people. Hello?
And me and Jesse had not talked at years to that point. We had a falling out. He threw me
They're
out
by
of his
far
house
the
for
most
just the
annoying enemies
weirdest
in the
reason.
game.
He
They're
threw
just
me
like
out
the
of his
Lucky
house
Peas
because
from Super
someone
Sword
else
Saga.
was filming girls that I didn't bring. That's just so weird that I got thrown out because
I don't know the whole situation. I don't know the whole situation. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
There needs to be
What I'm
like
saying is you understand why he was
a
like
gimmick item. Yes, there needs to
but
be
I
a
still think it
gimmick
was kind of
item,
unusual
and
to
all it
sponsor my
does is
opponent
shoot
there or
what's
whatever,
it
like,
shoots
unusual.
what's directly above you.
Yeah, it seemed
That's
really
all the
unusual.
item does.
It seems normal
I
to
would
me.
love an item like that.
If like Jake was like boxing somebody, I'd sponsor the other guy. Is that unusual? No.
I don't think.
I mean, it's like petty. Is it unusual? I mean, it's just he was mad at you because you at a low point when someone was making allegations to try to cancel him. You know, you back that person up, and it's not like it was an allegation of like pedophilia or sexual assault. It was an allegation that he said something mean.
Do you think it was wrong for me to tell him not to assault, not verbally assault or drag? Like, it turns out Emily also fucked up really bad too. I didn't know that at the time. When I joined the crusade against Jesse, I didn't know that Emily had also been a bit of a piece of shit.
Alright, that's the trick. You gotta roll.
So I don't know that well either.
Dogminated. That was not guide.
You seem well versed in this, Boogie.
Apparently she was making like jokes about putting estrogen in his food. and apparently there was like something where she was sitting in a room listening to them have
that sure
sex
looks like a
one
bunch
day
of
or
shells,
something,
Rummy,
and, like,
doesn't it?
made a joke the next
And
day. So Jesse
got
was
another
right
heart
to be
piece.
petty in that situation, and I think he was right to be petty in
another
my
heart container.
situation as well. Give him full credit, right?
So it's okay then. So it's not weird.
All right, back to.
So where are we? Where are we now? Where am I?
At the same time, I think it's also okay to
I
tell
got
your friends,
belted.
hey, don't be
At least you can
transphobic.
admit it.
Hey, don't,
Jacobs, don't be transphobic.
don't be racist.
Don't be racist, Jacobs.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
But you didn't say that to him. You said it on Twitter in public.
Yeah, it was a really stupid thing to do, I think, in retrospect. I think it is important to.
Yeah, most people don't
hold
like it when you
people
call them
accountable sometimes for the
transphobic,
same
racist,
things that they
sexist,
do.
all that shit.
Certainly, people like you have held me accountable, right? And when it's an actual thing I've said, when it's an actual thing I did, I think it's important to hold people accountable, right? That's why I liked
I call
content.
you my friend.
I didn't necessarily like every
Look, Jacobs,
episode,
you can interpret things however you want.
but I like
You're mentally ill like Boogie.
Keemstar accountable. Someone's sure to hold Keemstar accountable for the things he says and does,
Yeah,
right?
DSP should.
Keemstar admitted that on my podcast. Someone has to police check
Nice
him because he's a
plug-in,
very
Boogie.
powerful person.
Ah, yes, the Boogie podcast.
And iDubbbz was the person. So that said, I never had any delusions.
Spin the
he was gonna
pinwheels?
get
I already
canceled
checked.
or
There's
his
nothing that'll
career
spin
was gonna
them.
be over. Hell, he barely uploads as it is, and nobody watches what he uploads now. So what's he going to lose? He's a multi-millionaire.
If the Gush Jar doesn't spin him, I don't know what would.
So like the fact that Boogie's like, I'm gonna cut off my testicle
Hey,
and
I
eat
think
it
I need
for $500,000 for some reason.
Yeah, Jacobs is like pieces
it's
botched.
very,
I don't know
like,
what's going on between
It really
them.
does stand out to me
Or
that
botched.
these very specific lolcows like DSP and Boogie, lumping them together.
You'd
I
think
don't
the
know about
Gush Jar
wings,
would, but it
because I
doesn't.
don't know much about wings, but like they've just got this like
Come on, I'm just trying to dig through
this
some cloud,
eye
man.
that's only focused on money all the time, 100% of the time. There's like nothing else that matters. Like their worth is determined by the money only. Period.
So
not by how.
Okay, there was nothing here at all.
Because he doesn't
I just
kind
wanted
they
to be
are.
sure.
I just
Not
I think
by
it's important to say,
the-
hey, don't
any
say
sort of
things like
positive
that. If
like
specifically
thing
to
they
the
put
person.
out to the world. No, it's all about money.
But yeah,
Fuck you.
I agree.
Very cool.
Hey, Carl.
But
fuck Jacobs.
Don't you think there's a good reason
It's
for
kinda
Jesse
messed
be
up to say. I
upset,
don't
given
think
the
Jacobs
fact
has
that
a
this person
Twitch
who
account.
had-
He can't
now
come
you
here and
admit
defend
who fucked
himself.
him over.
Oh my god,
Right,
it's
who
not even the
person
thing I
fucked him
need.
over, then try to do it to him in public, and what you did was back them up instead of Jesse.
And so here's what I'm going to do: a classic Boogie backpedal right now, because you've given me some new perspective and new information.
Oh, I'm mentally ill.
He's in Rob Update. I
Backpedal from
kind
the
of
thing
already
I
did
said
it,
5
Barrels.
minutes ago, and I do this kind of shit all the
Nick
time.
Fuentes came
When I'm
up with
given
some new
information
guidelines
and a
for
new
Cozy.
perspective, sometimes
see.
my perspective changes, and specifically because in this particular case, and I hope I give you better insight into the way my brain works.
See, Boogie makes people okay. A
He
very good
posted the
quality
definitions of plot armor
is having
on May
the ability
25th.
to change your mind based on new
Oh,
information.
oh,
Okay,
shit.
What Boogie's doing is
No
he's
wonder
making
he doesn't
people
have any
who do
tweets.
that look bad
Fuck, I
because he's
completely
not
forgot
doing
to
that.
cover this.
All this
Rob has
information
been banned
he
from
was
Twitter
aware
for 1
of
week.
because when this guy, Mr. Thompson,
I'm sorry.
Mr. Thompson,
I'm sorry. I
okay,
forgot
hello,
to
Mr.
cover this. I
Thompson,
should have had like the dance
told him
celebration segment.
The thing, like, I guess
He's
this
been banned
person
since
did
the
something
25th.
bad. I guess Big Dick Emily
Ew.
did something bad.
Oh
Boogie
no,
knew
he
what
gets
the
banned
thing
on the
was.
first. Dude, that's
Like,
technically
Tom didn't
tomorrow.
have to
That
tell
is
him.
tomorrow.
Boogie
What did
already
he do?
knew what happened. So he didn't provide him any new information.
Well, what he got banned for?
I think he's talking to you.
On his timeline with it.
It was so personally painful to me. I had painted Jesse out to be the bad
Oh wait,
guy
he's
in my
protected
brain.
his tweets.
Oh, he's a
That's
bad
why
guy.
I can
He
still
made my
see him.
fight about him. How
Interesting.
dare he do that? That's so messed up. This moment's about me. I don't want to be thinking about him and our drama in the middle of
Yeah,
my
the
moment
common
and my
man
fight.
probably can't see Ralph's
And when I
timeline
see
right
it from
now,
this new
but
perspective, I'm
I
like, wow, I was the asshole. I probably shouldn't think that way. Does that make sense?
Rumors of
Yeah, I
my
don't know
demise have
Jesse. I
been
mean,
greatly
totally
exaggerated, huh?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's
don't tell me.
personal drama
Mean
from
you're
friend to friend,
kind of
and
in a state of
I
demise right
regret
now.
having aired it at all. In fact, it might not even make this
Hey, son
edit,
of
but
Quan.
if it does,
Yeah, what's
it
up, man?
does. I still love
Yeah,
you,
we
brother,
7
to some
hours
degree.
running high.
Yeah, okay,
can't
so
take all
when
the
you do
credit, though.
that, okay, you look like a
I got
fucking
the PS3
douchebag.
stream here.
Okay, telling somebody,
I was given the pimps.
I don't know
the
if that's
Ralph Mail
another thing that
update.
happened, like with
But I
the
just
advent
realized I
of
can't
like
'cause he's
fucking
banned.
social media or
But I
something.
can
But
give
telling
you
people
this.
you
I
love
linked
them
this
used to
earlier
mean something.
in a couple of servers.
But like
Nick
people just
Fuentes
throw it
has
around
had
all willy nilly.
Bit of
So is there
trouble
any
in
other
paradise here.
any other big ones that you think like our mutual audiences would be
Discord
interested
will
in.
fucking
Is there
load.
any- what out of all the things that you researched in that video, what do you think was the most
I think Trashman had the
interesting
good,
thing we haven't covered?
the best
'Cause I'm
take
sure
on this.
I wasted so
Used
much.
to mean something I
He
tell
said
you.
a pretty Pride Monthly memo
You know,
for what
I
the
agree
target
with Kamon.
audience
I'm
is supposed to
recording
be.
too, by the way, just to make sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure.
So this is all making me edit.
So this is the tweet.
I don't think there's anything in the
Fuentes
video
doesn't have
that's
a
like a
Twitter.
questionable.
Time for some
an unofficial
juvenile.
Twitter. He's got sock accounts. But this is the tweet.
I guess I am curious
GPM
now
impression.
what your opinion
I saw
would
that
be
he
of
was
the
live, but I,
Castle
you know,
events,
I was
how you
already
look
live. I
back
didn't have a
at
chance to lurk.
Would you have done anything differently?
I'll ask about it next time
So
I'm in the stream.
here's my perspective of that. I think you're friends with Frank to some degree. I've certainly seen photos of you guys together,
Frank?
right?
Wait a minute.
We've hung out.
Not that Frank.
Yeah, I think you know him better than I do.
I got to do another playthrough.
But my perspective of him at the time,
And again,
somebody came into my
and again,
chat.
So
it'll always be
Destiny and
Haley.
said,
Milo
"Oh,
and
Frank House
Ollie,
is coming to
Ask me, Pop.
the
Who are you gonna
PDF
pick?
bio
You gonna
Ollie,
pick,
they're all banned.
Nope, it's gonna be Haley. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
that's
It's
true.
always gonna be Haley.
And I actually was in such a bad mental
GPM
state at
hasn't
that
been here
time.
today.
I started crying. Like that's out there. I'm sure people can find that clip if you haven't.
All right, so here it is.
And so I messaged the guy and I'm like, hey man, are you like for real? Or are you just like a comedian? And I also went to like Keemstar and Ethan Ralph and people like that. Is this guy like actually dangerous?
What up, baby? Even Boogie's coming up on me.
Nothing bad's gonna
Today
happen.
we reached
Boogie.
out
It's
to
all
just some
bits, you know.
that affects the
So-
overall experience of our platform.
I agreed to go
When
in
we
the
first began this journey with Cozy, our mission was to
Ethan Ralph
provide a streaming
podcast with him.
platform that
Okay.
champions
And
freedom of
I
expression,
was like,
and
go
offers a
ahead, be
space
the
for
bad
creators
guy.
of
You can clown on me. I don't really care.
We have
And
tried
he did all the
to
same
uphold
shit.
this vision.
He said stuff
Really,
like,
by
"Oh,
the
you're
original
fat,
voice
or
and
you're
perspective
fucking
of the
gay."
community
You know,
brings.
the usual
However,
thing.
You're fat or
recent
you're fucking
developments have
gay.
highlighted an issue that
Have you tried
concerns
not being fat or fucking gay, though?
interpersonal drama and
I don't know, man. I'll
conflicts
take you out to
between
dinner, I
streamers
guess.
have
And
increasingly
eventually he's like, no,
dominated the
Boogie,
attention
you
of our
don't
community,
understand.
detracting
I'm
literally.
coming to your house one day, and when I
mission of
do, it's
coming
gonna
on
be
your
the worst
house.
day of your
We have heard
fucking
your
life.
feedback and
It'll be
understand
worse
it's
than
been
the day your
off-putting
parents
for
molested you.
many
I'm gonna
viewers. It makes it
fucking
difficult to
ruin
attract
you.
new people to our community.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
And that triggered something in my
Think
brain.
the
man.
Catboy shit is
It triggered the old country man in me that said, we don't take shit like that from nobody.
not attract
The countryman in you, you fucking fat pussy. Are
In
you
an
sure
effort to
about
address
that?
this challenge, we are taking steps
Are you
to
sure that's what happened?
refocus our platform on its original mission and create a more constructive
It also
community. We firmly
triggered
believe that by
the
promoting a
victim part of me
collaborative
where I'm, like,
environment, we
terrified
can
of the guy
reclaim the
now.
spirit that inspired the creation
And
of
so
Cozy.
I
To begin with,
triggered there's a
introducing a new
pop-up.
policy
Left
that
the
discourages
podcast.
acts among streamers.
And I took him for his word.
I cannot
And
talk.
then I
We're
got
7
my
hours in.
dusty,
I cannot talk.
six-shooter here, and I went bang,
discourages
bang,
conflicts
bang.
among
Oh,
streamers.
sorry, little
Our aim is to
Jimmy.
foster an environment where
And
creativity
so 6
flourishes
weeks
and viewers
later,
can engage with
he's
content that is
in my
meaningful,
town
thought-provoking,
taking
and entertaining.
photos in my neighborhood.
Understand differing
I'm in your town, you
and
fat
debates seem to be part of
F-A-G-G-O-T.
our,
What are you going to do about it?
Just say
we
faggot.
encourage
dude. You can
streamers
just say
to
that word.
So
express their
I
unique
reached out to
perspectives.
Keemstar
Please do
again, and
not
I'm
say
like,
that
hey
word.
man, this isn't cool.
not on
Why
Twitch.
is he here? What's
To
going
express
on?
their unique
Don't worry,
perspectives.
Boogie.
However,
He'll
it is
never come
essential
to your
in these
house.
discussions avoid descending into
So 2 days
doxing.
later, however long,
Doxing.
24
The thing that
hours
Ralph
later,
loves to
I
do.
don't know. I was
Malicious
out of my
harassment
mind.
or excessive
I
drama.
didn't sleep. We
Under this
barred
updated
every
policy.
window.
Like
and
I
door.
thought he you know he keeps talking about how he watched like Louis C.K. and shit. Louis C.K. did a bit on that, right? If you say F-A-G-G-O-T, I'm still saying faggot in my own fucking head. What's the fucking difference, man?
Severe consequences, including
hello?
yes.
The alarms. We put shit in front of doors so he couldn't
Thank you
come
for being
in.
an integral part of Cozy.
I didn't know I was going to get
Value your
shot
support,
or
and
killed.
look forward to
I had
building a
no
stronger community
clue.
together.
And that's what I genuinely had
So
convinced
earlier,
myself
I had
was
already
likely.
read this memo.
I even called the cops
is
the
like
night before.
the worst
I talked to him. This guy
possible
shows
memo
up. What am I supposed to do?
for
so if he tries to enter your home,
the platform that they
you
want to
have every
make
right to defend yourself.
and the message that they
Okay.
want to send.
You didn't enter your
and
home.
the
So then
people who
I
they
end
want to
up on
stream
the
there.
podcast with Keemstar, and
It's
the old country
pretty
man in me
fucking
comes
right,
out, and I just kept telling him over and over again, "You show up here, son, I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
that's
you."
the Raffle Mail update.
Please don't.
I can't even give you one technically.
Please don't make me do this.
I don't think I'm a killer. That's the easiest one.
Please don't make me do this, Frank.
I don't think I have it in.
No, wait, no, you called him Sam.
The second one
And
was I saw
Jesse's
that
Twitter
GoPro
take.
strapped to his head.
Let's see what's trending.
And I thought it was a
I
gun.
realized I was going to have to sit in a court and watch me murder somebody from their own perspective. effective. And thirdly, it's because he didn't.
The alternate
The
option
Xbox
was to not
Showcase.
fire the
Why is
gun
that
at all.
trending? Is
though.
that tomorrow?
Like you're making
What
it
is
sound
this?
like your option was to murder him, or like murder children. You could have just not engaged.
See you
do
there,
anything
June 11. Oh, what the
threatening
fuck?
other than verbally assault me. And
I
don't
rate this
believe
as
you should
clickbait,
end the
Juzzy. Why
person's
is this
life for
trending
verbal assault.
when it's
Just
literally
because he's
2
calling
weeks
me an
away?
FAGGOT, just because he's calling me the N-word.
It's just a bunch of memes.
Just because he's on my
I can't wait for
personal property.
Starfield,
I believe
guys.
he has the right
I can't wait
to
for you to
leave.
trend something
And,
when it needs to trend. Why is this trending 2 weeks in advance?
I'm glad I didn't I'm glad he didn't like attack me or try to do anything like that, because I think there was a real chance I would have pulled that trigger.
Yeah, it reads like Nick Fuentes is delaying
and that was the
cozy
dumbest thing I've ever
platform.
done.
Like it's not even
Out of all
out
the stupid
yet.
shit I've
Like
ever
it is
done,
like,
I
yeah, like it's like a
endangered the
game.
lives of
I'm sorry,
myself,
guys. It's not ready
of
yet.
that person, of my neighbors. That bullet has to come down somewhere. That was
And it did. Into little Jimmy's skull. You'll never take responsibility for that.
an idiotic thing for me to do. And it's something I've lived with a tremendous amount of guilt and regret over this whole time. It's just been something that's, you know, and I took my legal lumps, and I'm
took
still
my legal lumps.
I spent $27,000 in legal fees to get.
Oh no, you spent $27,000 of your fucking random cucks money, like these fucking retards that donate to you and buy your shitty, worthless merch. Oh my god, you spent their money. Wow.
Might keep my ass out of jail because they wanted to throw the book at me to make a high-profile case of like gun control. At the end of the day, I don't think the threat
Gun control. That wasn't even your gun. That was your fucking like roommate's gun.
Frank made was right, and I definitely don't think him showing up on my property was right. That said, I don't think me
Dude, his roommate should have given him his gun. What the fuck? What was he thinking, man?
pulling the trigger was right. I don't think me threatening him on
Why would you give Boogie a gun?
And
Look at
I
him.
don't think his initial desire.
Like if I was him, I'd be like, look, I'll hold the gun. You
This
go.
kind of circles
you
back
do
to
whatever
when
the
we were
fuck
watching
you're gonna
Wings,
do.
and he said
I'll hold the
suicidal
fucking
people
gun.
shouldn't have guns.
Okay. If
Yeah, Boogie
it
probably should
comes
not
down to
have
the
a
gun,
firearm.
I'll deal with the gun shit. You just go do whatever you're gonna do.
Desire to come at me was right at all either to that degree. And I think that's one
No
of the
matter
reasons
what
that-
position you take on him, like if you give a fuck about Boogie, yeah, you probably don't want him having a gun.
I have quite a bit actually because of that.
I'm an old country man. I know how to handle a revolver.
I think. I mean,
Big
I
old
don't know
country Give him a lever gun.
what I could possibly do to win people. The people that are like, Frank was right. You deserve that. There's nothing I can do.
Frank was
just
right.
Start orbiting.
I can't believe we have Boogie saying that as a voice clip.
Fucked up for people to do
Frank was right.
Well, my lawyer immediately told me after that to stop making content.
I don't
and he
think
was
so.
right to tell me that.
Well, that's how you get the
After that
pinwheel
incident.
spinning.
I don't
Not
think
by
so
blowing at it
because
with a gun
like
shard.
Boogie wasn't like a felon or anything at the
Like
time.
I'm sure
so
90% of players probably
I don't
attempted
think what
to
he
do when
did
they got
was
here.
necessarily illegal. Like the roommate, at least.
Told me to lay
yes,
as
but
low as
instead I
humanly
have to
possible.
use
And I had
skin
already
stones.
in
I gotta
my
trade
mind begun to
Pokemon
retire.
with
Like I'm done with
cloudy
you.
signs.
Because he thought that you would make it worse for yourself.
And that
It would be
somehow
illegal
makes
in
the
like
pinwheel
California
start
because you need
spinning.
you need a license. Oh, you got a license for that gun? You need that. So
Oh, that's
if
what
someone
I'm
were to
getting.
give somebody a gun who didn't have a license,
I'm an idiot.
then that would be
Like my lawyer,
illegal.
God bless him, Pine Briar. He knows me from back in the Magic days. We've known each other for 25 years. He knows what an idiot I am. He's seen me at my absolute worst stupidities, right? He's seen me when I was homeless. He's seen me when I was getting on disability. He saw
Why did
me
he
when I
tip
was
you
at
then?
my absolute most miserable moments in life. And so his advice was lay low, shut the fuck up. Don't talk
looks like
about
there
it.
was.
Don't say that person.
Little Jimmy was actually an orphan, so there was no one to
Don't
sue
go
him
on
for
any
that.
podcast about it. And I'm like, this is a redemption tour for me. Like, there's so many people taking my side, and he's like, is it
I think
is
the
it good to have a
redemption tour
YouTube
is
career
over,
while you're
Boogie.
in jail, Boogie?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to keep you out of jail. And yeah, you know, he was right to do that, I think.
I'm sure you can have a YouTube.
I also
career,
started really intense therapy at the beginning of that year.
Wasted
Oh my God,
shells.
please.
Somebody via BetterHelp, but also in
Wasted
person.
shells.
BetterHelp.com.
They're like, you should also
Did you use coupon code Boogie2988 for 15%
therapist that you see in
off? That's
person.
my question.
And boy, I mean, we made some progress after
Big
that
ups
for sure.
Wiggle Bottom.
Is BetterHelp good? Do you remember there was like a
Underscore,
controversy
of
with
course.
them a
Don't
few
forget the
years
underscore.
I
I'm doing
will tell
alright.
you that this
Proceeding
last year I got
swimmingly
assigned with
in the
the
Minish
best
Gap.
therapist I've ever had, and I don't know if
Name
that
was
speaks
John.
well
And,
of that
we're watching
therapist
the
as much as it
interview.
does the service, because the
Not the one
service
you're
could
thinking
still
of when
be
you hear
shit.
people say the interview.
I
Watching
don't know.
the
I
Boogie
just
he's
used a
talking.
matchmaking system to get in contact with
watching
this
this.
one particular.
I feel
therapist.
obligated to see this through. We're almost done.
Particular therapist works daily with children who are abuse survivors as children, and also at
Alright, what
night
about this
works
one?
with
Boogie2988 is an abuse
Ah,
survivor.
yes.
Don't you fuckers forget that. Okay.
adults who have been abused children. So he knew me like the back of my hand, and I got the best therapy I've ever
But as
had.
far as BetterHelp, you have. I thought there was some kind of service on it where you would talk to therapists.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was doing phone therapy once a week. You can do video therapy as well. And I think video therapy and phone therapy, especially during COVID, was just as valid as any
What's
other
that?
type of therapy. Because I wasn't willing to die getting therapy. I wasn't willing to get COVID,
Yeah, that's right,
get
too.
COVID and fucking die from that shit. My doctor told me to be very careful about that. But yeah, no, I think BetterHelp is a very good service depending on who you get matched with. And I think therapy is like dating. If people don't know that, you absolutely need to get the right therapist who gets you and you get that therapist. And if you don't,
Is there like a Tinder for therapists?
You need to shop around.
I was about to say, you're
therapy the same
describing
way
this
you
like
shop
Tinder,
around
man.
dating.
How do you
So I need to
feel about
fuck
when
my
you see us,
therapist?
like, doing
Wait,
the-
what?
Christopher, Tom, or me, when you see one of us drop
Fucking us
video
up.
talking and stuff, how does that make you feel when you get them on the timeline?
So when Christopher Tom made his first video, it was devastating for me. I was already suicidal, but boy, it hastened my timeline quite a bit. And I can't put that on that kid. That's on me, you know. He took that mega thread and decided to make a video for it. 3 million people saw it, and they believed all of the shit. And I was seeing that in my timeline, my comment section.
You know, all that shit in that mega thread was sourced, right? Like there were references to every single claim that was made. Have you ever made a reference to any claim that you've made? Cocksucker?
You were abusive to your wife. You're a piece of shit. You're a rapist. You're all this other terrible shit. I don't know if anybody called me a rapist, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, look at you.
And
What
it
are you
really
gonna rape?
leveled me.
A trash
I'm
can?
Like it destroyed me. My mental health.
Dumpster at Arby's, maybe?
When I saw
Oh,
your
wait, no, that's
video,
Ralph.
this last Friday, here 7 years later, it started that same path. I immediately started to collapse on myself. Like, oh my God, all this goodwill from the fight is going to evaporate. People are going to go right back into believing these horrible things about me, some of which are true, some of which
Yes,
are
that's
not.
true.
And I'm not going to be able to get my income back up. I'm not going to be able to.
You don't know that.
To entertain people. I won't be able to help people. I won't be able to do the thing that I want to do here so desperately. And I'm very mad at Tom for choosing
Did
that.
I win yet?
I'm
I
mad
think we'll
that
get
out of
to
all the things Tom
the
could make a
final
video about
dungeon,
today,
whatever
why
it
did he
is,
decide to
and
shit on
maybe
my particular
pick it up
play?
next time.
Because you're an asshole and you
But
deserve it.
It took me an hour or so to realize that
Hitting me
that's a
with all the
negative
sub
thought pattern.
dungeons right now.
And that, as Keemstar said, it's just as good that people.
Yeah, you know the weird thing is Boogie needs to die probably about as much as DSP, if not more, if not less. But like with him, it's just like kind of like I'm like it's just so tiring. But DSP, it's like
Kind of makes it that way with how he whines.
You as if they're talking
When
positively
Boogie
about
whines,
you.
it's pretty much the definition of it's all so tiresome.
Which would I
While
rather
Phil
have?
can actually
People
make people
talking both
incensed
positively and
with
negatively
rage.
about me, or people not talking at all. And I need people to watch my videos.
For me, with Boogie, it's like you always sound like, is that a Locky 2? Why is a Locky 2 in this game?
From it, so
With Boogie, it's like everything he
I
says
try
is
to take it
emotional
as a good thing,
manipulation.
and I try to turn it into a good opportunity. I like
Kinda
sitting
like,
down and talking with
you know, if
today,
he
and I think
dies,
it's
he
turned out to be a
dies.
good opportunity. I think people are going to learn a lot about both of us during this podcast, and hopefully it'll be at least entertaining.
Yeah, you should get one of those WWE refs that like they get knocked down like a guy in soccer and then they're down for like 10 minutes.
But hopefully people will be entertained along the way.
Have people giving you a lot of advice on YouTube stuff, what they think you should do, like YouTube friends, they've been like, don't do this, oh, don't do that.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, and it's kind of frustrating for them.
Take it or no?
No, I.
Oh, dude, I'd
the
be a
same
great
way,
ref.
like my dietitian will set me down and be like, "Hey, if you eat 1,800 calories a day and it's mostly protein, and you focus on the protein and the water macros, you're gonna lose weight." And I'm like,
"Yeah,
yeah, bitch, I know."
Why are you calling her a bitch? I don't know what water macros are. Wait, how many H's and how many O's do I need? You need 2 H's and 2 O's at the same time, Boogie. Trust.
Have I done that yet? Do I seem like the person that's so in control of their eating that I'll be able to do that? And so when people are like, "Hey, make better videos," I'm like, "Okay, well, how about I sprout fucking wings and fly?" I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Fuck.
I just do what my brain tells me to do, and I try to function as
Is
a
that
human.
poison? Yes.
People tell me, "Hey, don't interact with negative people." Fuck Tom. Don't do the podcast. Don't interview him. I
Yeah,
did it anyway. I do
know.
what I
Shells.
do.
Very hilarious.
Free will. I mean, you said your brain tells you what to do, but don't you tell your brain, your body what to do? Like, you have some-
Cowabunga, dude,
I'm
and all
learning.
that.
I'm learning.
You're learning how to control. Look, when you pick up that fucking hamburger and you're putting it in your mouth.
Cheeseburger.
Maybe you don't chomp down. You put the you go hand. You put the burger on the table instead. You can do that.
Based on what I've learned in the last year in therapy, and I know everybody's going to say, "Oh,
hey,
poor
that
victim
works."
Boogie," but the truth of the matter
was just
is,
a hunch.
when you live the first 18 years of your life
It's like
in a
the
war
first
zone,
weapon
it affects
since
the person you're
dungeon
always
number
going to
2
be.
that has been useful.
Did you say you live in a war zone?
No, that's the first enemy since dungeon number 2. That's.
Did you know there's actually
you know what
war
I mean?
zones out there?
Fucking
Hello?
1 a.m. Leave me alone.
When you wake up with a knife in you, when you wake up, when you get molested, when you get the shit beat out of you, when the parents who are supposed to take care of you and protect you instead abuse you and use you,
yes, that's true.
It affects the person you are.
Dude, he grew up in a gulag. Gulag! Every morning he'd wake up, gulag!
Wait,
And nobody taught me these things, 'cause, like, I don't know if you're close to your parents, Tom. I don't know if they taught you how to drive. I don't know if they taught you how to pay a
I'm
a
gonna
bill.
get
I
like
don't know
a
if they
free
loved you and
something
hugged you. I
for
don't know if they
finding
took you
this.
to the fucking park. I don't know if they did
What's
that
the
shit to you, but if they
timestamp? It's a live
did,
video.
That shit didn't happen for me. The opposite of that
wait,
shit happened.
mobile.
Nobody
Mobile
taught
tells
me
you the
shit.
timestamp.
I've had to learn it all. I had to figure it all out on my own.
You know, there's a lot of people, perhaps they live in a war zone, whose parents were killed in said war zone, and maybe they had to learn how to fend for themselves.
Okay, 4 hours, 47
and I had
minutes.
to learn it in a way that works with this broken body and this broken brain.
Yes.
And so
That's my redeem. No one take it.
It's frustrating because I am learning.
I'm copywriting it. I'm trademarking
the
it.
skills that I need to learn.
Yeah, you know, so this is the thing, and so Infel's like,
got
if
my
you figure it out, then
pheromones
shut
on
the
it. He
fuck
can't
up. Yeah, and
steal
that's
it.
the thing. The fact that he's self-aware about his problem. I've said this too. Like whenever I like complain about shit, I immediately will go like, I'm self-aware of the problem. If I don't fix the problem, then I have no one to blame but myself at that point. Because once you're self-aware, all the responsibility becomes on you. Period. That's it. So if he's saying this shit, then that's where he's at.
I can have it if I do
But
it
I
too.
have a certain amount of
yeah, I
arrested
can make
development that I've been
I can
struggling
steal
with
another
for the
idea from
entire
Tim and have my own blog name.
now. And I'll be honest with you, if this polycythemia shit doesn't kill me in 20 years, I'll still be
More
struggling
shells.
with it
How
then.
big is Baboon Baby? Market research
it's-
me. No ads.
It's difficult when the demons that are in my skull are
Sounds
as
good.
loud as they are to not listen to them. It's real fucking hard. But I do appreciate.
That's at least 4 chests with 50 shells each, so 200 shells wasted.
never
Gotta
done
get back
that
to earning
person.
$70,000 to $80,000 a month.
Sounds good to me.
I'm still alive, even though I had a voice in my head for the first 48 years.
See you later,
telling me to blow my
UNFW.
brains out.
Everyone say good night to UNFW, the
I
unfun one.
have exerted some free will, but just
Thank
not in
you for the
areas
rating.
that I think other people wish I would. I think people want to see me.
Congratulations
lose the weight, and I
on
want
the
that too.
Tears of the Kingdom playthrough
He's pretty much got the
completion.
best cancer
The
you can
first
get.
person in the
This is
sector
like a
to
kill you in
beat
20
Tears of the
years,
Kingdom.
or if ever. type of
Yes.
cancer.
See me gain better control of my faculties and my mental health, and I would like that too. I think people would like to see me create better content, and I would like that too. But
8 points to
my
Dingus to
focus is
change
almost
weapons.
always on.
I would make
just
that really
functioning as a
expensive just to
human being
flex.
and learning how to do
Well,
that.
you're functional, all right.
I still don't know how to do that, and it's embarrassing and awful to admit that.
But you're 50.
It's gonna hurt.
And
when
don't
you're
you think
grinding
at
for
50, if
shells
you're
at the
making
end of the
that
game.
statement,
yeah,
you should
I'm
maybe.
familiar. I saw the video.
Yes, I am.
When you're a 48-year-old man.
Sure. Well, hope we can do that.
Okay, well, goodbye.
That would make me very happy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. At the end of the day,
someone who profits on your demise. It sounds a bit rich coming from me, but I genuinely, I hope we can figure it out while we're here talking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest.
Boy, Boogie, you came here to be the victim, and it turns out that Turkey Tom is a Turkey nice guy. He's a Turkey Joe, if you will.
Hello, Joe.
Doesn't that just take the wind out of your sails, dude? Even in these pictures, he's a giant fat fuck, like because he's way closer to the camera. Pretty cool.
Honest with you, and I've always known this. I think one of the reasons so many people are so angry about the person that I turned out to be is because they were very invested in seeing me be more
a
successful
whole-ass
than I
interview,
had in all
Benjamin.
of these areas. They wanted me to lose more weight. They wanted me to be a better YouTuber.
It's basically
they wanted me to be
the
a better
DSP
person.
equivalent
And
of
I think
the
you are
Craig's
one
film.
of those people. I
But
think
not his
you would
profile,
really like to
because
see
it's
that,
buggy.
even if it meant you'd make slightly less money.
Yeah.
And the story's not over yet, and I'm still doing a lot of work,
That's true.
and I'm still trying to get as much done as I can. I think the window for like
Doesn't look like
YouTube
it can
fame is
reach that.
closed, and that's okay.
Nah.
Not
as long as I'm around.
A locale, and it'll always be that way, and that's okay.
As it closed, I think that's a very defeatist way to look at it. I've had times in my career where everyone said, "Oh, he's a locale now. He's a locale. He can never come back." But you know, I figured it out.
Yeah,
it can be done.
You know, thank you. I did not expect to get help from you today, but that is very.
Are you my therapist?
Thank you.
At the end of the day, people think a lot of things of me, but I think if you make good content, it's undeniably good.
Okay, so I've met people like this before. So like he seems actually pretty advanced for his age if he's actually fucking 20 allegedly. So I remember times where like in high school or something where you felt like really down, right? And you have this thing where like you're talking to like your teacher or your counselor or something like, you know, about it, like an adult, and you inherently will want to do this thing where you want them to feel like you want them to like comfort you, right? You want them to feel like bad for you or like something, right? And they do this like really adult thing where they just kind of like walk over that shit and they're just like, no, dude, you can do it, it's fine. And then when you kind of want that, like he obviously Boogie wants him to like give him more, but he's just like, no, dude, you can like you'll be fine, it's fine, like that type of shit. And Boogie wants more than that, I can tell already.
Well, I'll tell you. I have a few ideas. Tell me what you think about this.
Oh my god, fuck you.
I got $5,000 payday coming. I got a $10,000 payday coming.
But Boogie, he's just a kid. You're 30 years older than him. What's this about?
And even though I had to spend about $11,000 out of savings, I could put that money back into savings, but let's be real. I got to put $3,000 aside from taxes. I had to borrow some money not too long ago.
Right, there was one I found, but I didn't have the piece for it.
From somebody,
right here.
so I'm going to give that money back to them. And then on top of that,
see, like all this meandering shit, yeah, unnecessary.
By the time it's all said and done, this payday for this fight's about $5,000, and I could just put that in the savings, or I could pay a couple of months for the mortgage. I think I want to go back to trying to create some really interesting content.
Exactly, Herman.
The interesting content that I want to do involves me getting back out of the world and doing some weight loss. Is that something you think you would personally like? Just
why does it matter what this one person, like, shouldn't you be asking your fucking audience that, like your members or something? Why are you doing this? Like, he's a little kid apparently, right?
To see.
No.
Do you think that's something you think an audience would like to see?
20 is the new 14, I hear.
His audience and your audience are
Your lights
different.
hasn't even
Your audience
begun
is
yet.
full of fucking stupid wheelchairs.
And
I think you could have done that a few years ago, but I think now
35
people are
is
not
the new
invested enough, you know.
25.
I would put the money in savings, and then I would just try to make the best content you can with what you have. I mean, you have, you know, a good radio voice, you have a good personality for stuff like that.
You know what's really funny? So this is actually really good advice, but the problem, like, look at Boogie's like look of disgust right now as he's being given sound but extremely boring advice. Cause look, Boogie's dopamine receptors are so fucking fried from all those goddamn like Mountain Dews and pizzas and shit that he's had, and he wants like a big thing, right? Like he wants like a big, dramatic, like look at me world, I'm Boogie 2988 and I'm less fat than I was a month ago. Like he wants a big fucking thing, and this guy's just like, no, just like make better content and, you know, maybe don't be such a fucking douchebag, and no, it'll probably work out, I guess. Well, maybe it won't. I don't know. Like that type of thing. Like he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that at all.
Is the new 20.
How dare you?
Because you'll be working another 50
How
years.
dare you, Mr. Thompson?
Like video games, I guess. I make content about that.
I'll be in my 50s playing Skyrim.
Like that. People used to watch me for that all the time. Just do that.
You know why I stopped talking about video games? Is because I love video
40th
games.
anniversary.
And all of the news was so awful.
It's because of Druckmann.
This company's full of rapists.
Fucking Druckmann.
This company's full of abusers.
God, fuck that.
This company is full of microtransactions. They said this. Don't you guys have phones? Like watching Diablo crumble, or watching Blizzard crumble.
Watching Diablo crumble.
Watching Bethesda.
Yeah, but Diablo 4 is coming out. Apparently, it's really, really good. Why are you bringing up that point specifically?
Crumble. Watching these titans of the industry that I love crumble.
Like DSP.
was so heartbreaking. It made me hate video games. I quit playing most games for.
And he's just like, yeah, I don't really care what you have to say about video games. I got shit to do. I gotta play like Warhammer and stuff. Hello.
Year, which is unheard of for me. Video games are my Netflix, right?
What?
I couldn't stand to do that news anymore because it was just so heartbreaking to me. Do you deal with that at all when it comes to like? Is it wrong to call you a bit of a muckraker sometimes? Because that's the phrase I use to describe the commentary.
Why are you insulting him? Why are you calling him? You're calling him a muckraker? Why? The fuck is wrong
that's
with
quite
you?
a disparaging term.
Community, like you look at human misery and you're like, let's prop up the human misery so everybody can.
Maybe someone lives inside. If so,
That's
perhaps
exactly
we could
what
ask for
DSP
the
says.
implement.
Wow.
It's worth a shot.
Isn't it
Dingus.
amazing how the fucking lol cows who have all this fucking baggage and skeletons in their closet, they're the ones who make this point every single time?
There. Yeah. Does that shit get to you personally at all?
I don't know what decade it
That's
is
a very
from
loaded.
specifically.
Hey, Jacobs, does it get to you
But I
that you're
remember
an
when
annoying
I, found out
douchebag?
about
I
the
just
term.
want to know if it gets to you that you're an annoying douchebag. It's a little loaded, isn't it?
Is there periods of times where you're like,
Wait a minute, I've been here before.
Shithole, I hate it.
Yeah, but I think I don't really see a reflection of that. That is fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
the
I think
house
that's
that
one
I
of the
teleported
worst
to at the
things
start
that
of the
I deal with
game
is that I'm
is in the sky?
a ridiculously sensitive person.
I thought I'd never make it back here, but thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking
Look,
for
guys.
something, go talk to the elderly woman on the
One of the
fourth
things that I deal
floor.
with
Is that the
is
first
I'm
floor?
a ridiculous.
The winds carry all sort of valuable information to her.
I need you to give me tips.
if it is an old
I think it's partially
my
like
quest
the
to
abuse
magic
survival. I
stones
think
has taken me all the way
think
up
if I
here.
came into this world
Not sure you've
in the
noticed yet.
perfect scenario,
We're
I
on
think
the
I'd
top of the
probably be
cloud.
just a soft
The wind
little
tribe
bitch.
lives here.
You are
They
a
protect
soft
the,
little
path of the
bitch.
palace
I'm
winds
being
where the
honest with
wind
you.
element
Like my
lies.
testosterone levels have always been so low, and my estrogen levels have always been so high.
My testosterone's been so low, and my estrogen's been so high.
It's a miracle.
Look at my tits.
As a person, you know. I am. I went back on it again. That's what gave me the polycythemia vera.
Oh, great.
So we had to go off of it for
So
a
now
while.
you have cancer.
Back on
Good.
the topical gel version, and it doesn't work as good, but we had to get back on it for the fight, and it's getting better. It's getting better. I was able to build some muscle again. I actually can see an effect when I work out instead of just like feeling weak afterwards. Like I can actually see myself getting stronger and more mobile and stuff. So we're back on it. Since the stuff doesn't run the risk of giving you polycythemia vera,
Oh, no.
I'm mad that I wasn't always on it. I'm very mad that
Do
I
I
have
open
a
these?
blood disorder. One, but hey, I'm glad.
Hey,
you
I'm
know,
by.
At least I was able to function. You know, like when my doctor put me on the testosterone. pump,
Dogminated.
He's like, well, your muscles can't repair without enough testosterone in your body. You need some testosterone.
They call me testosterone.
And I'm like, I
Tom.
don't care about my muscles when I barely use them.
Yes.
He's like, Steve, your heart's a muscle. Like you're a huge candidate for a heart attack. Let's make sure that your heart
Up on the
functions.
roof,
You
there's a
have
huge
to do
whirlwind that can
this.
take you up to the
So I
palace.
felt, I mean, we made the right decision at the time. I could have easily been dead of stroke or heart attack by now if I had not gone on it. But also, it sucks that I had got the rare side effect. But that shit happens. Well,
Okay,
I
that
don't
was
want
a
to keep you
close
too much
one.
longer. But I gotta say, is there any other things? Any of these other more
long
contentious
ago,
things?
and
I
then
think we
age before
covered the
that,
stuff that I'm.
our
No,
tribe
we're done
abandoned
here,
the place
Boogie.
called the
Let's
Wind
talk about
Ruins
it.
Now we're
for
gonna
our
kill
magic.
yourself.
We moved our
I did
palace up to
definitely
the
want to talk about
skies.
this one.
We
I
are the
definitely
Wind
want to talk about-
Tribe.
I think I definitely
We
give you
know
a
all
better
that happens
understanding
on your
of
surface
it.
world.
And
We know a
hopefully
small
they
boy
can do better than
complex
I did with
elements
it too.
with the curse from a princess.
But is there any
We know
other?
Avati and his
Yep.
evil acts.
this, or do you just
The
want
winds
to
tell us of these
Uh,
things.
If it's okay, can
The wind
I
element
edit
that
it
you
and
seek
post
lies
it,
deep in
and
the
then you
palace
can
of winds
post your
above me.
version after?
When the blade has been infused with
Why?
four
Give me a
elements,
chance to
the
get the most
waves, the light
views and-
force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know
Yeah,
this.
we're done.
Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our
Fucking
palace.
done. Goodbye.
But you are
Goodbye,
special.
everybody.
What a Giga Chad Bask lockout. Ah yes, thank you, Piece of Peace, for the amazing, positive restream and terrible boogie interview that I wish I never saw, and yet I did. Alright, let's get to this fucking temple, then I can go home. Hey, what's up, Almighty Christian? much longer is this game? The Palace of Winds is the final main dungeon, I think. Did you fix your internet, Fraga? Didn't I just fuse with you? What the hell is wrong with you, bitch? Unstable for hours, but doesn't mean anything. Can't wait for Internet Test 3 tomorrow. I mean, no, Thursday. Yeah, Froggo's been having internet issues this week. I used to be able to relate. God damn it, I went the wrong way. Oh well, Dingus, thanks for helping. Because of you, my Gramps is all better now. I'm thinking that's shells. Yeah, that's shells. Look at the design. I can tell by the pixels on that chest. That's got to be shells. Oh, it's Dingus. Thank you for your help earlier. I've got something else good for you, so here, please take it. This better not be shells. The light arrow. Now you can fire arrows filled with sacred light. Wow. It works for me, man. Very cool remix. Wait, what did you tell me to do again? I just talked to that old lady. Help me out again. That's how you know it's late. Rug brain cannot compute. What advice did she give me? I was fusing way too many kinstones. I got excited. Ow. Alright, what was your sagely wisdom? I know what's top this house. I just fused with this lady. What's wrong with her? Ow. I'm thinking that's rupees. You can't have way too many shell treasure chests because then that's like shell overload. How is that a puzzle? Fuck off, Capcom. Oh my god, you guys. What an irritation. We find our way to the very tops of the clouds. And now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come. And look how high we are. Don't look down, Dingus, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. Oh, we're gonna have to take an even longer fall. Because I think the stream is done, ladies and gentlemen. But we did it! 5 floors?! Yeah, the stream is definitely done. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being positive today. We'll see what the progress looks like the next time we boot this up. But this is like the daily wrap segment. We made massive progress. We did like 3 dungeons. It was super cool. And sure, 2 of those were like sub-dungeons. But we got the water element, the flippers, the power bracelets that stumped me for like the first 2 hours of the stream. And the lantern, and the light arrow, and the big bomb bag, and the large arrow quiver. Okay, my memory's not too gin-filled just yet. Alright, but we'll pick this up next time. Yeah, get the next element. Whatever there is to do after that. And, gotcha. Yes. Yes! Gotcha! Gotcha! Thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm gonna have to save this. I'm gonna leave this. That's gonna stay on this, this overlay. Let's do this. I'm sorry, Jesse, but it's like 1 in the morning. We already saw the daily wrap via the guy watching the other guy. And Bookie depressed me. I can't go on any longer. The stream's gotta end for my sake and your own. Oh wait, gotta save it this way too. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
That's the end of the stream, guys. That's it. We're fucking done. We're done. We're not continuing. It's over. Yeah, it's time go. It's it. It's over. The longer we drag this out, the worse it's gonna be. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Kami no Shippai. Oh, underscore drag. Draggers was here the whole time. Mr. underscore pun, Barrows Anonymous, Rummy89, the one and only first ever follower, Jazzy51, Swollen Ningbot, WWE Carl, Golem, Almighty underscore Grinchta, Riku Zephyr, Bubuku, and Babimi, Benjamin underscore F, UNFW1, the unfun one, of course, the super cool, positive lurker style people, the Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, Ian Lee, Ghost MC, Aegis and Key, Nate Toll, Cog, Peter Fanley, Mark 1, Shroom, Duke Dev, Ruxum underscore, Algernaut. I was gonna say Base Shot, but he's right there. B Snipe, Broken Mailman, Brian underscore AP, Sarah, Cerulean86, Discord underscore Merchant, D-Scyphe, Eddie B, Gondola Gamin, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, Rumazawa Makrai, Kian Goon, Law Power, Mad Adder, Ramus, Pancake Mix, Zardguard, SCP, Sinatra Fan, Trevor Trove, Wigglebottom, and everyone else. Yes! We can go home. The year knew I had to do shit before 3 AM. You got a long day ahead of you. I got a long sleep ahead of me. Big ups to Marked One. Massive Marked One raid. Party of 45. Big ups to UNFW. Raid with a party of 4. Big ups to Chrome for crashing in the middle of me reading this. Oh. That's cool. Love Chrome. I had this open in advance for a reason. Rummy, the resub tier 1 for 5 months. And A_Shybot. A year! Shybot support tier 1. 12 months in a row. And he says, oh my god, thanks for 12 months of content, Goob. Feels good, man. Clap. I feel good about that too. Nice to know people want to put up with me for at least a fucking year. Alright, Cozy Tuesday. Who the fuck is live? Low tier god! I'm gonna get banned if I raid him. I think Tevin is asleep. We got a... Oh, you know what? Miso just started. Let's go to Miso's house. Because I haven't raided her in forever. Sure to wipe your shoes at the door. Don't be weird. Follow if you haven't already. Be positive. And post a raid message. She's playing chess! It's the thing that Fraga does! And Fraga's already there! He's already there! Dude! All the celebrities are showing up. And we'll see you tomorrow. It'll be Xenoblade. Thursday... What was I doing Thursday? Oh, Splatoon. Splatoon. New season of Splatoon Thursday. Oh my god! It's gonna be great. I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday. Everyone's gonna be playing Street Fighter. And everyone's gonna be watching DSP suck at Street Fighter. Might just take a siesta and watch it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But thanks for stopping by. See you on the next one. Adios.